doing
Who
it
just
about
said it?
70
Some other
to 100
word.
years.
Okay, someone said that. Like, bro, like, okay. Okay, cool.
No,
So,
well, I don't
anyways,
know. It wasn't me.
my question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, anyways, I mean, my question still
Reminded us.
stands. It's like, how are archaeologists able to tell the differences between the races in skeletons? Does
Yeah,
anybody
I
actually
mean,
know?
yeah, because
I don't
I
think they
took
know.
physical anthropology. Yeah, you can know. You look at the
No, you
teeth, you can know it's
don't.
an
Eye
Asian.
sockets is
They have
one thing.
shovel teeth. Yeah, you can know.
It's
No,
different.
you
Different.
don't.
A bunch of different.
Okay, so many people are starting to talk. So,
There's a
okay,
bunch of
so
different
crack.
ways.
Yeah,
Well, he took an archaeology class at a college, and he knows. So that's how he knows.
yeah. I took criminology too. Yeah, I know. Because
What
that's
That's
how you
cool.
what
tell.
college did you go
Crack.
to?
Yeah,
What
that's how you
college did you go
tell.
to?
Oh my god.
Oh man.
So,
He
crack.
said he
Anyways,
doesn't.
if I can
Here
just
we
And it
go.
starts. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
What indoctrination
Woo!
camp did you go to?
no,
What
I wasn't
indoctrination
trying.
camp did you go to?
I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to come in with all this.
Hey, let me
I
tell
was.
you. Let me tell you something. Get crack. You
I'm.
should
How
have
much
I'm.
known
CNN do you
that
watch?
you recording this. Get crack.
Do you
You
like
should have
Tucker
known you
Carlson?
recording this. You knew you were
CSI
gonna.
doesn't work. CSI
You
doesn't work
should.
anymore.
Point proven. Shut up.
You should
So I
have
was
known
just
you were
trying to ask
recording
Yep,
this.
there
crack.
we go. Bye bye.
Get crack. You
I
should
was
have known
trying
that
to.
you were recording this with a name like Fire Ronin. You should have
Yeah,
known.
I thought it was gonna be funnier than that, but he didn't put his A game on the trolling. It was like, it's
Hey,
like,
but to
bruh.
you, righteous muffin, I do not disagree with phrenology. Okay, I do believe that there are certain differences between skulls and physiology and
Right.
even microbiology that has to do with your body. People digest differently. People deal with diseases differently, etc. So yeah, it's just again, it's only discredited if that's the term you want to use because people
No,
are fragile.
that's what someone here said.
Okay,
And
well, yeah,
blacks. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure
it's
it was
only
you, bro.
no, it wasn't me. It's only discredited per se because people are fragile and have
Yeah.
fragile
Yes.
egos.
That's
It's
all. Fair.
politically discredited. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I wanted to come up here and ask about was because, like I said, I heard someone say that it had been discredited, and that's what I was wondering. It's like, so if it's so discredited, then how is it that we're able to tell the differences? And so that I was trying to get to crack since he said that he took
Yeah.
class on this. I'd
Yeah,
love to hear
because
crack.
if you have teeth that are shovel shaped, you can know it's Asian. If you have like limbs, like your thigh bones that are like this shape, you can tell it's a African American. Like, yeah, you can. Like the way
Yeah.
the shape is, yeah, you can generally tell.
Just the eye sockets, even. Yeah. There's.
The eye sockets even, yeah.
Okay. So then, just out of curiosity, crack. I'm asking you specifically from your class. Like, are there differences in skull sizes or anything like that, or is that false?
They didn't say anything about that. That's the question.
I've heard about that. Like on average, there's differences. Like, but it's I don't know. There's all kinds of different things.
I was about to say that.
And they're minor.
I've heard like a. Yeah, they're very minor.
I don't know
But when
if
we think of in terms of a brain,
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know how. We don't actually know how major of a difference that makes. In skull size.
that's kind of the part of it.
Yeah, I've heard research on that too, and
Because
that's definitely-
phrenology goes too much into like the shape of your like the bottom part and the upper
Yeah, it's just the
part
shape
and-
of the head.
yeah,
really.
that's
Yeah.
really like
It doesn't deal with.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
That's the problem with phrenology.
no, they don't
yeah,
deal
because-
with.
Yeah, it's more like horoscopes, right? You're looking at like, oh, the shape of your left like part of the skull is like angular, so it must be
Your
more-
occipital lobe versus your
yeah, it's
parietal
like,
versus
you must be
sagittal
more
plane versus your.
irrational. You must be more like
Yeah.
like this and that, or like I don't know. Yeah, that
I like
part
thinking
of
of
it.
human races as like dog breeds. You know, the dogs are all dogs, humans are all humans, but there's different. Like there's a Shih Tzu and a German Shepherd and a Great Dane. And there's like Mexicans and Asians, and blacks and whites. You know, it's like, but it's the same damn thing in a way. Like, it's like why are people so uncomfortable talking about it? It's science, man. It's
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
it may lead people to uncomfortable truths.
Yeah.
Possibility.
yeah.
Like when
Yeah,
we
but
deal
I mean,
with IQ, when we deal
Yeah,
with IQ, you know,
Yeah, that makes
I'm a
me-
staunch believer. I'm a staunch believer in IQ to a point, and a lot of people just throw it out like it's pseudoscience, and it isn't. You know, it's provable in many situations, especially when it comes to just doing a task, and it has nothing to do. And I want to be the first to say it has nothing to do with your killer or some of that has to do with it, but it's majority with how you interpret things and tasks you can complete.
Hey, Get Crack, you studied criminology. There's a sweet spot of IQ where most violent criminals lie. It's not. It's somewhere
probably.
between retarded and pretty
Yeah.
low. It's like pretty low IQ, but it's like you're violent and impulsive if you're between these certain digits, and it's down near 80 somewhere. I think it's.
Oh God! And what group of people usually hangs out in that IQ range?
Well, I think we all know by watching.
Yeah, no one wants to touch that.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's
exceptions
on
to every-
Backcat trying to like say like you can't prove it by bones and shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I mean, that's why they got the stereotype like Asians have buck teeth and stuff like that. Come on, man, like get real, bro.
I never saw an Asian with buck teeth actually, except in
They all
cartoons.
got braces. That's why most of my friends got braces. I didn't get braces though, because I'm like so special like that. No, I'm just joking around. But yeah. I mean, like, look at this website. See, they got dentists focused on this stuff. See, orthodontists today use pre-adjusted appliances.
Oh, he has buck teeth. Okay.
Caucasian norms. When treating Asian patients with straight wire applications, the clinician must increase the torque values for both the upper and lower incisors and decrease the see. It's like, come on, brah. Like, yeah, there are gonna be physical differences for sure. Man.
It reminds me of a joke.
They keep trying to reinvent the wheel, Get Crack.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's like, come on, man. We're not gonna try to be racist here, but let's be real.
That reminds me of a combination joke.
I was about to say, is it racist if we're being real?
Martina for Trump is backstage. Give Crack.
Oh, he's back.
Hey, I have a joke.
Great.
It's a combo of a race and orthodontics joke. It goes, "What do you call a black chick with braces that loves to give head?"
Oh,
Black and Decker Pecker Wrecker.
Oh my God! Get the fuck out! Oh man! All right.
Come on, y'all.
Yo, play
It's
the
not
video.
late night yet, bro.
No wonder the women.
That wasn't hard.
No
That
wonder
was-
the women aren't coming up on
That
here.
was a cute joke. In a way, it's kind of scary cute joke, but
Okay.
it wasn't that bad.
But yeah, I mean, this is so silly. This talk anyway.
Can you play the video I sent you?
Yeah. Let me download it. Let me download it. John, where are you? It's been an hour. You gotta come back here, man. Take control of this damn stream already.
I don't know what not to say on YouTube anymore. It all depends on like the channel and who's on it and time of day. It's like some
We
people
don't know
swear.
either. Yeah, none of us know either.
Yeah, man.
Like,
Some people use the F-bomb all the time. No one cares. Some people say the N-word. No one cares. Some people are like, you can't say any of that. And,
yeah, it depends on who reports it and all kinds
You
of
can't
stuff. Yeah.
say the N-word anymore. Okay.
I was expecting a lot better from that troll, but it was like, that's pathetic. Come on,
Some
man.
long-time YouTubers say it's cool to say kind of whatever you want as long as you don't, in the first half hour, say any F-bombs or anything controversial. First hour or half hour. And then it
Who
gets
said that,
lost.
Get Crack?
Oh, who said what?
Well, never mind, I guess.
No F-bombs.
Yeah, I don't know. It always just varies with people, man. It just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know if I
want
can
you guys.
say
I
that.
don't want you guys to talk about women in a degrading manner because it offends me.
Be offended.
And
Dude, that
What,
Grace
there's no
Thorpe,
way-
like
I really mean
Grace Thorpe weaponized
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I really mean it. Be
it. I
offended,
mean it.
queer.
Like, yeah, Grace Thorpe weaponized. I knew when John implemented that thing, it was like it's gonna be weaponized. And the freaking white girl did that to us, man. I was like, I knew it. This fucking
Damn, I miss all this good drama.
yeah, you missed all the good fun. I was like, I knew it. I knew this shit was.
Poor Grace, man. Can she return to normal if she breaks away from her dad and strikes out on her own? How long?
Well, when she was in prison, she was like kind of gonna be like kind of headed that way, but
You said that she was in prison.
no, her dad when he was like in jail for like 4 or 5 days.
I thought you meant her.
Yeah, no.
What you mixing up there, G? Sound like someone mixing one up.
No, I just finished a beer. I was putting it away.
Oh, okay. Before we get into this, what we're sharing, Give Crack, Righteous, do you think, and because of like the picture that you have a lot of Elmo with the fire behind him, do you think Elmo has not only taken over Sesame Street or Woke Me Street, but has also ruined it?
Woke me street. Woke me.
Could you try and
street.
ask?
That's
Could you
funny.
try and ask me that in a less retarded way, please?
Do you think Elmo has not only taken over Woke Me Street, but has also ruined Woke Me Street, aka Sesame Street?
Well, I know it's hard to tell from my voice, Angel, but I'm actually an adult, so I stopped watching Sesame Street a long time ago.
No, I know, but as a kid, I remember it. But I feel as a lot of adults with children feel as though the show has gotten ruined because of Elmo. But it's not just that; it's all the characters like that Luis guy of the Fixit.
There wasn't there one that got didn't they have one on there that got AIDS? And now they're bringing on like gay or transgender puppets.
Is that recent?
Yeah, that's why I call it Woke Me Street.
I can't remember the honestly the puppet with the Muppet with AIDS might have been within like the last 20 years.
It's like, oh,
Here, let me look it up.
I remember
AIDS Muppet.
Angel, how do you know that's Elmo?
Wow,
Just an avatar, you dork.
I respect you, Righteous. I know you mean no harm, man.
I just want to say that I typed in AIDS Muppet and it came up with Cammy, whose first appearance was back in 2002. That bitch got AIDS.
Damn. I remember when NPR sounded fairly normal, and I would actually listen to it sometimes in the car, and then I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Listen to that shit.
22 years ago, Sesame Street introduced the first HIV positive Muppet. All right, they've been woke for a long time.
Damn.
I guess they didn't use a Muppet condom.
I don't know if it was woke way back then. It was. It was there. The woke shit was called politically correctness back then. But
yeah, that's woke. That's just woke by a different term, sir.
It's true. We called them PC thugs back then. PC thuggery was what people called political correctness. Now,
So the truth about AIDS, besides Bill Gates spreading it over in Africa, is that it's mostly only by homosexuals. All right, that's the truth.
Commercials,
but they made sure to make it a female Muppet.
It came from butt sex. That's where AIDS and monkeypox comes from.
Yes, 12th man. Thank you so much for reiterating my point more crassly. We do appreciate you here, sir. You add so much.
Well, I love and respect you, Righteous.
Bleeding.
I just like to get down to the basics.
Yeah, I know you like butt sex. We got it, bro.
No, I don't.
Stanley in the chat
off.
says that the Muppet with AIDS, that the Muppet was Imperious Muffin. That was to you.
You're a Muppet. You're the
It's
one that
hilarious.
Look,
calls
I want to
yourself
respect you,
muffin,
Righteous.
right?
I still appreciate you as the man that you are.
It's hilarious.
You're the one that calls yourself muffin, though. Remember that.
No, I'm actually not. I make you call me Muffin, bitch.
The Capriano asked, "How did it get to America?" I'm always kind of
Typical
conspiracy minded,
left-tard.
so I always allow for some room that maybe the
You
government.
sound
has.
like a libtard.
You really got me there, Bob.
Actually, Righteous is more American than you are, 12th man.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I can promise I'm farther right than anybody on this fucking panel. I can promise you that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
go around talking
A
about
bit.
butt sex.
12th man's a pioneer.
You got me. You got me, 12 man. That's all I talk about is butt sex.
Well, you're the only one that brings it up.
What? Okay, so let me ask. Okay, so let me ask the panel honestly. Have you guys heard the good word about butt sex?
First
Dude.
time from you. I
I
never
told you.
It's phenomenal.
I tell you,
I
this
hear.
dude cannot
Yeah.
Here we
stop
go.
Yeah.
talking about
It's
butt
phenomenal.
sex.
That's right. I just can't stop it. Just butt sex all the time, y'all. That's all I talk about.
Hey, what's up, John? John's here.
John's on two
The other-
screens.
John.
Yeah, John's on 2 screen. What's up, John? Which setup are you on?
Shoot,
Yeah,
John.
Hey, he's
John-
already drinking, bro.
Same old, same old,
Righteous.
Same old fashioned.
When
Oh
isn't
my
he
God.
drinking?
Jesus.
Old fashioned. Who's there? Righteous? Who's there? Righteous?
What up,
Logan?
John?
Righteous, man.
Yeah.
Old fashioned, righteous.
Hell yeah.
Hey, righteous, I got a treat for you, man.
You got another Jew for me to talk to this time?
We're trying to make him a regular panelist here.
boy.
Every day we drive your blood pressure through the roof.
Nah. You guys gave that Jew too much credit. Talking about how smart and everything that he was. No, he avoided every question.
Oh my God.
All right, and I didn't get to ask any of my questions. I would have taken that mofo down.
Who are you talking about?
Oh man.
The Jews.
Which one though? Like in person on this panel?
Yeah,
You're
we
supposed to
interviewed him.
say.
It was one on
interviewed
the street dude, I'm guessing.
Oh, I
You're
didn't.
supposed to say.
Sorry, small hats. I apologize. You're right. You are actually right. Yes, 12th man, you got me. You're absolutely right, sir. I apologize. Oh, Lordy, let me bow at the feet of this black man, John Goat. John Goat, I am sorry, sir. Massa.
Massa.
He is the master of this channel.
Hey man, righteous, I don't dance around the word, I'll just say it all. Jews, Jewish, small head. As the word as it comes to me, like I'll
He
just
liked
say
that
whatever.
slur though. He liked that new one.
Sorry, man.
Thank you for your forgiveness, Massa. Thank you, sir. You let me know if I need to hop on the table and do a little jig. I promise I will. Or if you got to get the whips, I promise, Massa, I will not complain.
Jesus. Oh, bro.
Hey, Righteous is in a good mood tonight, huh? He's in a good mood tonight.
Yeah, we got to have some fun with it. I can't come on here ranting and raving every time, right?
Yeah, I like this Righteous.
Oh man.
All
bro.
I wanted was a itty bitty tiny bit of soap.
He is a
What are you out
funny
there doing? What are you out there
motherfucker,
doing, John?
Oh man, I'm
He
just
is a
chilling, man.
funny
I'm just
motherfucker.
chilling.
I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. I'm not doing much. Just, I think it's gonna be my last night in New York, so I may go back tomorrow. Yeah, let me go back to
That's right.
y'all.
They're normally in like DC, right? That's where you live, is DC.
Yeah, he lives in
A
DC.
little bit of both. You know, a little bit of both. You know.
Okay. You got
Yeah,
properties in New York? Is that why you're there, or what?
yeah, just one. Just one. You know, just one. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Is that
Man, you know
is
what?
that is that?
You know what's crazy? And I'm not sure if you guys can hear me because of the background noise. If not, I'll save it for when I get back home.
Mm-hmm.
No,
But
we
we
Just
have.
talk
can
loud
hear
and we
you
can hear you.
okay, John.
Say what?
Just
We
talk
can
loud and
hear
we can
you
hear you, bro.
okay, John.
All right. So I have a tenant. Well, we have a tenant that's renting from one of the owners downstairs, and so I'm under the impression, and I didn't rent to the person, so the co-owner rented to the person, right? And you know, when you have a co-owner, you know, like in a building like in
But
DC, in New York, I mean, you kind of tied at the hip with that person. Does that make sense?
yeah.
And,
So
and
it's not
so,
not the same as a sublease, an actual
right,
cosigner.
right. No, like you know, if this lady can't make her mortgage, then it's got to be made, right? You know,
Yeah.
and so the person in downstairs in the unit of the co-owner, somehow she has, it's a black woman,
Mm-hmm.
but she rented with an,
Shock.
but she rented with an older white man,
Oh, God,
and
that poor white man.
and there there are some allegations of abuse, and I
Mm.
think that she is getting his money,
Oh boy.
and maybe she's like the executor of his estate or something like that, where
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
right, and so she won't move, nor will she pay rent,
That
and
sounds like a clusterfuck, John.
and she's giving the lady downstairs who she rented the place from all kind of headaches, right? Just lying to her, and so the lady doesn't know how to
Jesus.
deal with it, and so she's filed for an eviction
Uh,
and everything.
who's the lady downstairs? What's her race?
She's African.
The lady downstairs, and she
Oh
don't know
no
how to
no
deal
no
with
no no
black.
no 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 no. The owner is African. The co-owner is African, but the lady that's living down there is Black American. So um, and so she doesn't know how to deal with the woman,
Oh my god.
and so her court date is like next year. She
God.
filed for this
Oh
Oh,
next
god.
But
year, bro.
John, that's not your property, right? That's not your property, so why are you worried about it?
Well, you know, part owner, you know.
and because he cares about other people, both man.
I'm upstairs.
And not only that, it's a perspective because God forbid it might happen to
No,
you.
but look, if the lady downstairs can't pay her mortgage because she has basically a squatter, we have a combined mortgage. So now
Mm-hmm.
what? Who's gonna pay that mortgage? If she can't
Oh
pay it, she's gonna
no,
be looking at me
John.
to chip in, right? Or you know, so
Where's the
renting
white
to people,
man?
huh?
Where's the white man you were just telling us about?
Well, he's like 80 years old,
Oh my
and
god.
what I'm thinking is that she has control of his money, and you know,
Mm,
more or less has control of him. And so this weekend they moved his stuff out, but they didn't move
oh
her
God.
stuff out. And so the white man is still living there, although they moved most of his stuff out, but not the
I
black
gotta
lady's
be
stuff.
honest with you, John. It sounds like a mismanaged investment to me.
It sounds like the jungle fever ain't worth it, y'all.
No. In this case, Imperius, in this case, Muffin, this is
Why, Imperious, man?
no, this is like
Everybody
an
calls
old,
me Imperious all the time.
no, righteous. In this case, this is an older man being taken advantage of by his caregiver,
Yep.
not by a lover. You see what I'm saying? It's his caregiver.
Okay. Well, John, from the way that you explained it, I think we all took it as a lover.
She has her own stud down in the basement.
Oh my god!
Oh man, he's probably helping.
But you know,
Come on,
but you know, if she had talked to me before renting to this person, well, she never would have rented to the person. But you know how it is. You know, sometimes people don't want to lean on
sounds
the
like
experience
it's
of
kind of
others.
Yeah.
You know,
kind of out of your control. It sounds like.
IQ differences have a hell of a
Cutting
consequence.
prescription drug prices,
Then they
fighting climate change, rebuilding bridges and broadband, bringing manufacturing back to America. Together, Joe and Kamala help rebuild our economy. From the
Yes,
middle
they
up,
fixed those racist
from the
bridges.
bottom up,
Every
from the
time I
middle
crossed
out,
that bridge, they
not
said
from the top
"dagger,"
down.
and I knew
They
it.
made our
And
families
Joe
safer
Biden fixed
and our
them.
country stronger.
What did that bridge
Elevating
say? That
a
bridge
great
said
leader
"dagger."
in Kamala Harris.
I heard it, Portia. Most racist bridge I've ever
Vice
crossed in my
President
life.
Harris, thank
Portia
you
too,
for
another
choosing a great
beauty.
running mate with a
That's some
heart for
crazy
middle
easy
class
passes,
like
bro.
yours. In Sergeant,
Yeah.
Congressman,
The easy
Coach.
pass said,
Oh my
"Nigga."
god.
Who's this fool
Speaking
at
of
the
which,
podium?
Portia's in the chat, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is she in the chat? Oh, she's in the chat. Oh. Hey, you know that's a great clip.
yeah.
Yeah, man, that's the best clip we got, man.
Didn't Pete Buttigieg say the highways were racist or some shit
Yeah,
like
he
that?
said some dumb shit like that. He did. I'm sure he did. All kinds of retarded stuff, man.
I had to drive over that bridge. I had to drive over that bridge 20 or 50 times because I just couldn't believe it was saying "nagger" at me.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
just had to make sure.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, come on. Like, how does that guy be in charge with all kinds of
What
shit
up,
like
one?
that? You
What
got
up,
East
one?
Palestine. You got all the grounded airplanes at Christmas. You got all kinds of shit that happen under his watch. It's crazy.
They put that luggage stealer in charge of nuclear energy department or something.
What?
Remember that Trini luggage stealer they put in charge of Department of Nuclear Energy or something.
Save
Oh
gas,
my god.
farting in jar.
Oh my god.
Hey, Angel.
Save gas, farting in jars. Save gas.
I think you're talking about Sam Britton. I think was that person's name.
Hey, Angel.
And they were the manager of nuclear waste.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Angel, you're a fan favorite now, buddy. You're welcome.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, I love and respect you, American man. I have nothing against you.
Oh no. I'm just pointing out how you're a fan favorite now. You're welcome.
Oh,
Well, thank
man.
you, American man. Like, I seriously have never had no problem with you, American man.
How's it going, American man? Good
How
to
have
see
you
you,
been,
bro.
American man?
What's up,
Happy
Hey,
man?
get
Wednesday,
cracked.
by
Hey,
the
get
way.
cracked. Hey,
Yeah.
get
Angel,
cracked. You
Angel
and I
really,
still good?
Angel
We
really
good, buddy?
does
Yeah,
simplify
we're
it for the
good.
rest of the retards in the chat. So we thank you for that, Angel.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
good.
thank you.
You, Angel, you're a fan favorite now, buddy. You're welcome.
Man, this shit's
Thank
getting
you.
crazier and crazier every day. Like, here we go. Here we go, guys. This your nuclear energy supervisor right here. There you go.
Yep.
All right.
Oh my God.
Man, this world's getting more crazier and crazier every goddamn day.
She looks like one of the. She
That's
looks
the most
like a.
beautiful. That is the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life. How dare you? How dare any of you bigots say otherwise?
We were talking about those large heads earlier.
Is this the person that was stealing? Is this the person?
She one of those big
This
heads.
person that was stealing.
And the thing that
Doesn't
she did
she
in that
look
photo.
like
Look at
an
the photo on the
alien?
top right. That was a.
She
That
looks
was
like a fucking alien.
that person, that particular wardrobe was custom made for show. And this dumbass stole it out of the Houston airport, stole the suitcase out of the Houston airport, and put that on.
That was racial equality, Juan. How dare you, you bigot? That was racial equity or transgender equity. How dare you?
Ron, you called this person a she. I think he actually is a he trying to dress like a woman.
I said he or she. I don't know who the hell it is.
Wow.
Hey,
Angel.
Hey, Angel.
Thank
you can't
you.
say that.
Does that
Thank you.
work? Does that thing work?
Thank you, Angel.
Balenciaga now?
Again, thank you, Angel, for being here
Sure. You
to
think I'm
simplify
gonna-
it for the rest of the retards in the chat. Thank you, Angel.
Is phrenology real? I go measure her skull. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll measure that skull for you.
Giant skull filled with deviant thoughts.
Oh my god.
You gonna measure the skull now?
Oh,
I bet that's the new Balenciaga spokesperson.
Dude, you had to bring that up. I
Oh,
forgot
God.
about that.
Dude, didn't we just memory hold that whole bullshit?
I forgot about it. You brought it back up. Here we
The
go again.
Wayfair scandal thing.
Here we go. Let's do it.
No, actually quite the opposite. Crack, let's not do it.
Oh, you don't want to? I mean, we gotta have evidence of this shit, man. Can't
Can we
memory hold that
find
crap.
something else to talk about other than death?
Hey, American man, I thought you were like an Italian dude till I saw your arm. I talked to you a few times. I pictured you as like some dude like off The Sopranos because of your New York accent. You sound like you're a black guy. I was like, holy shit, I thought he was an Italian dude.
Yeah, got a pretty good accent over there. Yeah.
Yes. Hey, Zhang Wei. Yes. I am left wing.
No.
I am so far left wing. That's why you should listen to me. It's because I bring counterculture to this whole panel.
Am I black or am I American?
You're an Uncle Tom. You're an Uncle Tom
You're an
American man.
American.
Because how
You're
dare
an
you speak
American
against the black
American
plight?
man.
You speak against the black plight. How dare you,
You're
sir? You're an Uncle
goddamn
Tom. You're a
American,
coon. We don't
American
accept
man.
you into the black race anymore.
No, he's got
boy,
a distinct voice. Sounds like
Muffin,
Officer
are you coked up tonight, Muffin?
Oh shit, the town hall's on.
You got a little
You guys
powder under
watch
your
that?
nose, Muffin? You all right?
I haven't seen.
Hey, Dad, don't worry about it, all right? Forget about it.
Forget about it.
That
You know what I wanted
sounded
to?
thick as fuck.
You know what I wanted to ask you, Muffin, which I tried to ask you like a couple of nights ago. How old is your daughter? And that's not like no weird shit because I have two daughters, so that's not weird.
Bro,
I'm just actually
American man,
genuinely
you're
asking.
yeah, bro, you're good. I don't ever expect anything nefarious from you. My daughter's 11. She'll be 12 in January.
No, okay, yeah. My youngest daughter's 10, so I was just wondering.
Yeah, but she's been 5 going on 15, so she's acting like a goddamn teenager all over in life.
Well, she's the boss, bro. You know how it goes. Like I'm bossed around all the time. I mean, you know how it goes.
She thinks she's the boss because she's been learning and watching the boss. That's the
just
problem.
how teenagers are. They all want to be the boss.
Oh, God, 12 man.
Do you want to borrow
God, 12
the
man.
AR-15 or do you want to borrow the AK-47? Your pick.
I got the AK-47 all day, son, and I got AK in one hand and the whip in another. All right.
Hey, Juan. Do you want to tell them who the boss is, or should we just let them figure it out?
No, we'll let them figure it out. I learned the hard way.
We just gotta let them figure it out.
I learned the hard way twice, so he's gonna have to learn the hard way.
Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all don't understand just how strong my belt is. All right.
You say that. Wait till she turns 14. Wait till she turns 14, and life is going to.
That's what, that belt ain't gonna be no weaker, Juan.
You say that, buddy.
We ain't talking about little girls on this channel, yo.
I don't know. Teenage
Oh
girls
God,
are
fuck, man.
trouble.
You're just
Yeah.
The
retarded.
daughters, that's a different thing.
Yeah, and you're a single parent too right now. I guess like she ain't.
This guy,
Yeah.
yo,
No,
here's the funny thing,
and look,
right?
honestly, like my daughter has grown up a lot in the last year, and she's becoming a lot more helpful, and I'm trying to actually, I'm actually trying to be better. I'm actually trying to be better about explaining stuff to her of like why I give her the punishments that I do, and why am I hard about her on certain things. Like I'm actually trying to make sure that I actually explain those things, not just say you have to listen because I said so. And it makes a huge difference.
Righteous. No one's challenging that, bro. Like, I'm sure Juan understands it. I understand it. No one's challenging any of that. You're still not the boss, bro. Like no one's challenging any of that.
Oh, bro, you don't know my fucking house.
All right, man. You say that now. You'll be crying like 5 years later, man. You're like, what the hell was I thinking? American Man and myself will be like, hey, we tried to warn you, man.
Listen, bro.
Hey,
I understand everything you're saying, Righteous. I get it.
Get cracked.
Wait, what?
I get it, bro. But like, ultimately, you're not the boss, bro. Like it just. It's weird, man. Listen. Having daughters are great. It's great because they show you I'm not gonna say the real, but they show you certain things, and
American Man, I'm gonna have to push back. That depends. With my daughter, when she was 14 to about 16 or 17, I was a misogynist all day long, and I embraced that. But start coming around. And
by the time they're that age, they can be shooting archery and guns and everything else. So
what the fuck are you talking about, 12th Man? What are you talking about?
You don't know?
God damn it, 12th Man. Do you even know what you're talking about? What the? How the fuck? No, 12th Man. 12th Man. I really need you to answer me this. How did you make the leap from what we were talking about to archery and shooting guns? What the fuck?
Because you can teach teenage girls to do that too. That's why. Then you got a little trap, right?
Yo, 12th man, you're correct.
He's not wrong.
It's Hunger Games, bro.
Did anybody actually feel satisfied with his answer? Did it answer anything? I'm more confused.
Neither here or there.
I didn't understand what Top Man said at the end of his sentence, Righteous. I don't think he understand what he said either.
I take
listen, I take
my daughters out shooting.
You should teach your kids to defend themselves.
Of course, I take my daughters out shooting. Like we go to the country and we go shooting.
Them how to hunt,
that's cool.
or fish, or anything like that, then you're a failure as a father if you don't teach them how to do any of those three things. Hunt, fish, track, defend.
Let me tell you something. Righteous.
Beacon of information, you are.
Well, I'm sure you do.
Go ahead, American Man.
No. I say you're gonna love it, which I'm sure you do, because listen, having daughters bring out a different side of you. But anyway, I didn't want to go into all that. I was just wondering how old your daughter was. That was all I wanted to ask you, because I tried to ask you like 2 nights ago, and I didn't get the opportunity.
No worries, man. I don't mind talking about it. It's not a big deal to me. It's not like I'm really giving anything away.
That's it right there, get crap.
Well, it's not that, but I know some people are weirdos, you know what I mean? When they ask those questions, sometimes, Righteous, some guys are weirdos where they're like, "Oh, how old is your daughter?" And they you know what I mean? But for me, I was just asking, as a father, that was it.
Nah, I'm about to say that's the thing. American Man, I've listened to you enough on the different panels and spoken to you and that sort of stuff. Like I said, I know there's no nefarious intent when you ask me that.
He's not a pervert.
No, it's not like certain people that were on yesterday midday. Good Lord. That was no comment, to say the least.
Well, who are you talking about, Juan? Who are you talking about?
I think you guys
Who
know
was that?
exactly who I'm talking about, man.
Oh,
No, I,
That was
no,
the,
I actually don't.
Yeah.
I wasn't here yesterday, so I don't know who you're talking about, Juan.
Listen to yesterday's stream. You'll know exactly who I was talking about.
I don't have time to listen to a 12-hour stream. I got a job and a kid to raise.
Yeah, man, you got a lot of
have any
racing
of you
bridges to worry about right now, man.
Right,
That's
just
right.
Any of you
Muffin
guys
got a
been bow
job to get
hunting?
to.
Have any of you
Risky
guys been
work,
bow
righteous
hunting?
Muffin, I'll give you that.
Wait, what hunting? What's that? American
Bow
man? What?
hunting.
Bow hunting. No.
Yes, the picture that you're showing right now is called bow
Yeah,
hunting.
I'm just showing that for the example, but I never been. So.
I'll just put it like this: if my daughter were to bring that a person with that type of personality to my house, I'd be in jail for the next 99 years. I'll take that conviction with a smiley face.
Hey, Juan, are you a crossbow person? Or you just want to be like a weak ass with a crossbow, bro?
I used to have a compound bow.
I'm visually impaired. I'm
Wait,
not
hold
good.
on. You guys are anti-bow hunting? Are you guys anti-bow hunting?
I think these people are just
I'd
more like
spearfish
weak
with a
asses.
bow. I had a compound bow. I'd spearfish with it.
Please bring
Yeah,
up,
that's what I'm
bring
saying.
up,
Are you
please,
guys? Are you,
please bring up the chat from Zhang Y or whatever, however you pronounce his name, where
Zhang
he asks,
Y.
Yeah.
where he mentions me.
What's this guy?
She
doing
can
here?
catch
He says, "Don't let your
fish.
daughter,
Wait,
don't let
wait.
your daughter smoke whipped black and miles."
but Juan, what's wrong
I
with
can
bow
promise you.
hunting,
Hang on,
Juan?
American man. Hang on. Just to answer Zhang there, I just want to say that don't worry. I'm teaching her all about the racist bridges and to stay away from them. Don't you worry.
Oh, yep. Good. What the fuck is Zhang Wei? Who the fuck is this person anyway? God damn.
But what's wrong with bow hunting?
Kind of looks like the Hunger Games girl, don't it?
That
It is a Hunger Games
that
girl,
is,
bro.
that is all Hunger Games.
Jennifer, what's her face? Shit, I can't remember her last name.
Bruh.
Well, let's talk about hunting because deer season is coming up.
Next month, right?
Yes, sir.
I think people just want the cross.
No, right now. Right now it's coming up.
Yeah. Deer season down here starts tomorrow.
What the fuck are these things?
God damn, these are expensive as hell. What the fuck?
These crossbows? Yeah, it folds on
these
the
are some
side.
crazy crossbows here.
Dude, the ARs are cheaper than the crossbows. Darn. You
God
guys spend
damn.
$2,000 on a crossbow, you're going to war.
And they
That's
are
SOL,
even
man.
cheaper.
Dude,
You guys threw your money in the
and
garbage can.
Oh my god. Look
AKs
at
are
this
even
bad boy.
cheaper because they're garbage.
yo, have you guys not? Yo, the price of crossbows is crazy right now.
God
They're for all the
damn.
victims of weaponized psychiatry.
Learn to make
Let's
your
go back to
own.
compound bows then. Let's go back to this. This is cheaper.
Yeah, go back to that. I agree, good crack.
That is crazy. That's too much.
Yeah, I've seen like the first Hunger Games movie, but I never saw any other one afterwards. But I remember her character.
That's a longbow, by the way.
Look at Black Manta trying to spell my name. He spelled it wrong the first time, and then he tries to correct it and still spelled it wrong. But that was funny when HB was like, Juan, he's like Daredevil using sonar location.
It's like the most well-known Hispanic name, Juan. Come on.
Jesus.
It's the stereotype that we all think about. Jesus Christ, come on.
Hello,
You know what? Righteous? I think that's wrong. I think we all think Carlos because it's easier to spell.
Oh, Carlos.
No.
Because it's easier to
No,
spell.
it's always Juan.
Isn't
Always Juan.
Hunger Games
It is
supposed
always
to be
Juan,
coming
but,
out
you know.
with a Hunger Games supposed to be coming out with another movie in November. I think.
Probably.
Oh my god.
Someone could look that up.
You know what? I was never into the Hunger Games, and I was never into the Purge. What I darn near got into was the freaking what was it? The Squid Games.
I never saw that. Somebody said it was good though. Yeah.
Well, the thing that
Korean
the thing
shit?
that the thing that almost made me bite was when I saw the preview, and they're playing like these little kids.
Yeah.
They were playing red light, green light, and I'm like, if you get red light, green light wrong, you die. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened.
Even these things.
Yeah, just gay stuff films that didn't need to
crack.
exist.
You see those shits right there?
Yeah.
Damn, they're different looking than when I had one when I was a kid.
Why am I
Inflation
saying-
getting too bad for us guys, man. This inflation is crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Yo,
It is.
I don't
Go there,
think.
look at Janet
Yo,
Yellen talking
yo.
about today that she wants us to request that the Fed print $8 trillion with a T dollars.
Here's the thing,
more.
get cracked.
Yeah.
I don't think
Look
this
up
has
the
any.
freaking economy.
I don't think this has to do with inflation. This has to do with skill, and that's the difference.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm sorry, if you're spending $1,500 on a crossbow minimum, and I can spend $500 on
Yeah.
an AR, you're SOL, buddy.
You could take a whole Alaska hunting trip for $1,500, and then the outfitters supply everything.
12th man
Look
is
at that one over
you're
there. That
Actually,
one is
you're actually
$2,000.
100% correct. Here in Texas, there's a place called the Cortez Ranch. It's about north. It's north of San Antonio, where they do literally just that for about $1,100.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to be fair, there are so few people in Alaska that Alaska is actually paying people to move and live in Alaska. That's how terrible it is.
That's a
we have
fucking
to pay people to live here. That's how terrible it is. It's god awful.
bullshit. That's a lie.
Here's the thing
Prove me
about
wrong.
bullets. Here's the thing about bullets. You have 1 out of 16, and hopefully you should be able to hit one. With a crossbow, you have
Oh, God. The inner cities
1
say
to
otherwise,
2
sir.
shots. What happened?
Exactly. You have 1.
I said the inner cities. The inner cities say differently, sir.
No, the inner city. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
The inner city. We don't have to worry about the inner city. The government's going to
They
take care
got 30
of that.
bullets and they can't hit shit.
Here's the thing.
No,
you don't
dude,
have to
did
worry
you see
about
what
the inner
happened in
city. The
Chicago?
government's going to take care of them.
Did you guys see what happened in Chicago about 4 months ago?
Is that
This dude went
30
after the other guy with the
chances you're
freaking
willing to
flamethrower.
take?
We have now sections at the ranges.
Sorry, one.
Go ahead, 12th man.
I think he's dumb.
No,
I was
I was just gonna say that. Is that 30 chances you're willing to take?
Well, what I was mentioning is that in Chicago there was a guy that was mad.
No,
at
hang
Texas neighbor. He
on,
went after him with a
Juan.
flamethrower.
I'm sorry. One second. I got to answer 12th man here.
Go ahead.
No, 12th man, because I like to live around white people where I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. I'm smart.
I like to live where I have gun rights and I don't have to worry about it.
Juan, what are you saying about Chicago?
In Chicago, there was a guy. It was like 3 or 4 months ago. He was pissed off at his neighbor. Man, he went after his neighbor with a flamethrower.
Oh man, I've seen that.
I'm like, dude, I hope he doesn't catch him. I mean, that neighbor was booking it. He was like Carl Lewis, but man, if I were to see almost 4 foot of flame after me, I'd be booking it too.
I saw some guy after his neighbor with a weed whacker whacking his ankles, and the guy was dancing around, screaming. He was chasing him around the yard. Spreading that chaos.
Yeah, I don't know. Man, wow.
What? There was a black man over here, like not over here at my house, but in Nikiski, a town not far from me, and you only had to chew on.
Did they go on lockdown? They locked down the city?
No, they took him to the men's shelter. Where, you know, what they did. Gave him a room.
Have you all seen these videos of these fucking
God,
dudes
I'm
having
sure that
machete
helps.
fights? These immigrants having machete fights in the middle of like New York City, Paris.
We don't have that shit around here. You'll get
Texas, man.
Yeah,
you'll get
I feel like
Salvadorans. I saw that shit.
I feel like there's probably a common denominator that no one wants to talk about.
It's the
you would get
invaders.
shot
Yes, the
around
invaders
here.
from certain countries.
Yeah.
Just have
I'm
machete
sure.
fights in broad daylight.
Yeah.
in New York City or Paris or wherever.
Excuse me, sir. You are such a bigot. Diversity is our strength.
That's right. How
Edward
dare
Dutton
you?
has some stuff to say about that.
How dare
we
you
got-
act in
we
xenophobic and racist ways?
Right?
We got
Thank
very
you,
good
Juan.
state.
As the token Hispanic, Juan, I'm gonna need you to speak up more.
Last Hispanic dude came out of
We have very good state troopers around here. They know how to sniff out.
You mean
the
white supremacists?
bullshit.
I heard white supremacists. That's what I heard.
Hey, 12th man, I got a question.
Oh
This is a serious question. Because of what we're doing with Ukraine or what happened, what's going to happen to you if Russia decides to just commandeer Alaska again?
Do you really think you can ask him? You think you can ask him a serious question?
All we can
would
do
be
is
freed
fuck
from
around and
commie
find
tyranny.
out. You know? Fuck around
Yo,
and
yo,
find
yo,
out.
what the fuck is going on in
That's what I
this bitch?
tell Russia.
What's going on?
Fuck around and find out.
What up,
That's
12th
what I
man?
tell 'em. What up, homie?
You got a heater
How's it
for me, my
going,
nigga?
tough guy?
Going
You
after
got
the
one of
lowest
them
common
heaters, nigga?
denominator.
I need me a heater, nigga. Not one that warms up the room, but one that'll clear out the room. You feel me?
Yeah. Oh, you want my blowtorch? I don't sell blowtorches.
You gotta buy her.
Both retarded.
I think Tough Guy's also looking for a flamethrower. So middle note, do not piss off Tough Guy. Actually like living.
No, I'm just playing, man. What's happening with y'all niggas?
Salute Tough Guy.
Chilling, man. Just living a good life.
That American man, what's up, nigga?
There was a
What's up, bro? How are you?
there was a semi decent conversation.
He
going
goes
on, and now
by
you're here.
American.
My
He
nigga
goes
Juan,
by American, not the N word.
my nigga 12th man.
Is that right?
I
Goes
can't
by
see
American.
wine this motherfucker. I don't see the motherfucker. But yeah, but what y'all was talking about?
Everything.
The retardation of black people of the inner city.
Bows and arrows. And
Well, hey, okay, so if that's what y'all talking about, what do y'all think it's gonna take?
Well, Tough Guy, real quick, as a
What do you think it's
disclaimer.
gonna take to be awakened?
Well, Tough Guy, real quick, as a
Hang on, Juan. Let me answer this question.
I was gonna give a disclaimer before you answer the question.
No disclaimers. What's gonna take some guy
I
is
tried that.
what's gonna take is putting the whip back in the white man's hand, and then everything will be all right.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute, Zongwei, you wrote jail letters to Ted Krasinski, the Unabomber? Seriously?
Who? Wait, what?
Did he respond? I want to know what his responses were.
Same way. Ted, Uncle Ted, people call him. I mean, he had some good ideas. He was not all together off. He killed people, so that's bad. But he had some.
All of his warnings from 30 years ago came to fruition about a decade
Yeah,
ago.
I was just about to say, I believe if you read his writings, I'm pretty sure that almost everything he
No, I
said
haven't
would come
read.
true, came true.
I haven't read his really any entire writing of his, but I've watched videos and heard about him over the years. And I'm like, yeah, sounds like he was pretty right on a lot of shit, except he went kind of extreme and killed some people, bombs.
He was right on
Yeah,
everything.
Well, actually, so who was just speaking there? I can't see your name.
And me,
all seeing guy. Okay.
You're Elmo.
Oh my God! Shut up, 12th man! Jesus Christ! No one needs to hear from you when I'm actually trying to have an actual intelligent conversation.
Your mic is cracking up.
Yeah.
Your mic is
No one gives a shit. Your voice is cracking up. Shut the fuck up.
You're cracking up.
It is actually.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. So, all-seeing guy. Let me ask you. Out of the things that came true, and the way that we're seeing society progress, the degradation, the degeneracy, and everything like that, how do you think we fix it? Do we just vote harder? Is that how we fix this?
That alone won't do it. It's beyond that. Vote harder. I mean, of course, everyone do that it's easy, so do it. But otherwise, you got to educate each other and try to build communities. Try to get your own life and other people's lives decentralized from the power structure. Like, do your own thing. Try to become towards Amish, sort of. That's sort of how I see it, I guess, right now. Those same kind of things, not Amish totally, but I mean, like community, work on community, education, self-education, like of the right things, not the propaganda shit.
Yeah. That seems like it's working well, huh?
The all-seeing
well, I'm sure we'll reach that. So we'll reach that goal in like 100 years.
Stuffing, you be snorting crack, don't you? You be snorting that coke, don't you, buddy?
You got me.
What I think would be good thing.
That nigga stuffing. He be snorting that coke.
Yeah, you got me, tough guy.
He sounds like he smokes.
Why don't you give me an argument? Why don't you give me an argument?
Elmo-looking motherfucker.
Give you an argument?
Yeah. Give me an argument against what I said.
Convince me you not ugly, nigga.
Oh no, I'm ugly. Next
Okay,
case.
well then you lost the argument, motherfucker.
What does that have to do with any argument that I made?
Yeah, any argument that I gave, nigga.
I know. You just have to point at me and say, "Oh my God!"
You sound very irritated.
Yeah, I know. You sound so dorky and white, and you sound like a queer. Yeah. I can't actually beat you on the facts. I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough to beat you on the facts, so I just have to call you a queer.
Because he's dick hungry in the booty.
Sweet. Give me an argument against anything I said, tough guy.
You like it in your ass.
Sweet. You're right. Yeah. Tough guy. Hey, tough guy. Yeah, tough guy. Hey, 12th man. Yeah, I love it. I love it in the butt.
We know you like dick, nigga. We know you like dick, nigga.
Yep, you got me. I love it in the butt. Now give me an actual argument against what I said, faggot.
Yeah, that's
why now I'm the faggot, but you like it in the ass. Do you hear this, nigga? How does that make sense?
Yeah.
Make that make sense, nigga. You like it in the ass, but I'm the faggot.
Because you can't actually give me an argument. You can't actually give me an argument against what I said because you have an 80 IQ. So why don't you actually try for something in your life? Why don't you actually try?
Muffin.
I'm gonna push up my glasses.
Why you changing your voice, nigga? Go back to your voice, nigga.
Why don't you actually try being intelligent?
No, don't try to change up your voice now, nigga, because I got your shit down pat.
Yeah. Why don't you actually try to be intelligent?
Say your voice, motherfucker. Stay in your voice.
Yeah. Why don't you actually try to be intelligent?
Hey, sir, hit the link so we can double team this nigga. Beat his ass up.
Hey, sir, why don't you actually try to be intelligent?
Jump that nigga, beat him, kick him in his head.
Yeah, just like a regular black, you need someone else to come in and help
nigga,
you.
That's right, nigga. We have to jump your bitch ass.
I know, because that's the only way you guys can win. That's the only way you can win.
Children, nigga, that's what you go do.
You got me.
Have you read Marvel?
I love shooting up kids.
Nigga. Every time I tell the truth, you say you got me. Every time I tell you the truth, you just can't handle it. You just gotta admit it. Your ass is a fucking gay boy.
Yeah. So why don't you make an actual argument against what I said, tough guy? Can you do that? Are you smart enough? Are you smart enough?
Your voice gets tired with every minute.
Have I read what? One.
You're starting to sound like a bitch by the minute.
Let's hurry up on the motherfucking building, nigga.
What do you ask?
You know what? No, hang on. No. Hey, so tough guy. Why don't you actually
No. I'm Righteous Muffin, and I know everything just like Imperius. We're two white boys that gonna shoot up your school.
That's right. So hey, tough guy, why don't you tell me? Hey, tough guy. Why don't you actually tell me what my argument is?
Stuffing. You like to stuff dick in your ass.
Yeah, you got me. I love to stuff dick. I love stuffing dick in my ass. I love it. So why don't you actually tell me what my argument is? Shut the fuck up, 12 man. No one wants to hear from your drunk faggot ass.
Hold on, guys.
No one gives a shit, 12 man. So tough guy, give me my argument. What's the actual argument that I'm making?
Why do you like sticking dick in your ass?
Yo,
because it's so much fun.
Righteous.
Because it's so much fun.
Fruity booty.
Righteous.
You got me.
Hold on, tough guy. Hold on.
Oh God.
Hold on. Let me ask you guys the question.
60 IQ over here.
Righteous. Relax, bro. Hold on. Let's table all of that for a moment.
Jesus be offense.
Yo,
Jesus
chill,
be offense.
Tough guy, you gotta chill, bro. You can't
Be
do this.
offense right now. Jesus be offense.
Tough guy, chill, bro. With all
That's what Portia said. Be offense.
with all the Negro spirituals, chill, bro. You can't do the Negro spirituals.
Hey man, I'm from the black church, nigga. Shit.
You gotta chill.
I'm gonna pray for this
Let's
nigga
table
and pray
all
that
of
demon
right?
out, nigga. I rebuke you, nigga.
Let's ask.
Oh,
let's
nigga.
Oh my God, righteous, bro.
He would get punched in the mouth,
Righteous.
nigga.
Oh
That's
my
why he doing that.
God.
He doing that on the internet, but he would get punched in the mouth. He know that.
You wouldn't do a
Hold on,
goddamn
hold on.
thing. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you know I'm
How
violent,
did you
right?
actually?
I'm a violent black.
I know that. Trust me, I know that. Why don't you actually make an argument? Why don't you actually make an argument?
So you
I
would
know.
say,
Yes. I know it's difficult for you to understand what an actual argument is. I can't actually make an argument, so that's why I had to make fun of you. Real good, tough guy.
Hold on. Righteous. Relax, bro.
Yeah.
Tough guy. Chill 1 minute.
Oh yeah. Like that's gonna happen. It's like
let me
watching
ask you
blacks
guys a
on a Carnival cruise.
Let
It's
me
gonna
ask you
break
guys
out
a
any
question.
second.
Righteous. Relax, bro. Calm down. We're gonna center this
Oh
conversation.
yeah. No, I'm sure we are. Yeah.
We're gonna
That's what
center
blacks
this
are known for.
conversation, bro. Calm down. Righteous, shut up. We're gonna center this conversation. Righteous, shut up.
Things are funny.
Shut up. I know
Nah,
who's empowering you.
nah,
Shut up.
It's funny.
Shut up, righteous. Shut
No.
up. Let's center.
I'm
let's
gonna
center
laugh
this
when it if I want
conversation.
to.
Righteous,
You're
shut
being
your
a nigger.
goddamn mouth.
You're being a nigger.
No,
Shut
I'm
your
really not.
goddamn
There
mouth.
go my
Righteous.
nigga. What up, nigga?
Righteous, shut up!
Oh God, Noel! I don't need your fucking retarded ass
Why y'all
up here.
bring her
Shut the fuck
retarded ass
up.
up here, man?
Right.
Excuse me!
Happy
Jesus
Wednesday,
Christ!
man.
Can you guys?
No, I'm just playing.
Can you guys chill with the Noel
Righteous,
slander?
can you
God
please shut
damn,
up?
man.
No, Noel, you go
Noel,
fuck
hey, why don't you
yourself.
go suck
I
Angel's
don't need
dick,
No,
nigga?
another
you.
goddamn retard
You.
up here.
You.
I got
Noel, you can suck
Noel,
some dick.
Angel,
Go
and
kill
12
Angel
man.
and suck his dick.
Oh my
You.
God.
What up,
Oh
sir?
no.
How's it going, sir?
Oh
Shut
my
the fuck up,
God.
Noel.
Oh my God. Listen to all the
You
fucking
make me.
monkeys. Just shut up, all of you. Listen.
Make me.
Listen. Hold on. Noel, I'm not talking to you, Noel. I'm not talking to you, Noel.
Righteous, can you please shut up?
No, Noel.
up.
Every time you
Yes.
say something, I'm going to
Yes.
speak more. Shut your retarded
Shut
mouth.
up.
No one wants to
Shut
fucking
up.
hear from you.
Shut up. I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you.
Happy y'all would put y'all dick in her mouth, nigga. Stop
I'm a
lying.
little kid.
This is interesting.
Y'all would definitely put y'all dick in her mouth, nigga.
I find this dynamic very interesting because
Can you shut up?
I find this dynamic interesting.
Shut up.
They laugh.
So many people are making themselves fools trying to prove something. It's weird.
Portia, get up here and tell this man to shut up. No. No, you go like that. You go like that. No, he goes like that. Shut
This is actually
up!
pathetic.
Shut up!
Wow, this is
Saw it here fucking from your mouth, Noel.
pathetic.
Go ahead, American man. What you need?
Nigger behavior, man. Nigger.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's,
Nigger, 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 nigger.
God, I just came up here to have fun, and I'm having it.
okay.
Somebody
What's
So
up,
did it
American
thank
funny.
man?
you, thank you. Right. Let's
Thank
center.
you, whoever
Let's
did that.
center this. Let's center this conversation. Okay. Now that
Hey,
we have
John,
a few
welcome back.
moments.
What up?
Thank
What up,
you.
nigga?
Thank you, John Galt. Thank you, John Galt, for coming up. It's good to see you, good sir. Now let's center this conversation
John
because
Galt.
I understand.
What up,
John
John?
motherfucking go. Hey, nigga, I'm about to roll up one with you, my nigga.
Is everyone cool? Is everyone great?
Yeah.
I mean,
Nigga, I've been great, nigga.
Make a point, American man. What the fuck did we shut up for? That's what you had to say? You guys okay? Is everybody okay? Goddamn an American man.
No. You have to shut up for the fact that you have to shut up.
You need to come up here before I get
You have to shut up because I'm the only black man up here that can tell you white men to shut up. The rest of these guys are fucks.
People.
Sims.
Why niggas be mad at me
I'm the
for
only
saying
one that
nigga?
do it.
Nigga, I can say nigga all the fuck I want to, nigga. Shit, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, so can I, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga.
And you get your ass beat up, nigga.
You're
Pay attention. I'm the only one that shit Ben Thorpe up. The rest of you guys are Sims.
That's the
Pay
only thing.
attention.
He can only say it
Bunch
here,
of
nigga.
Sims.
You
That's
would
why
never
Ben
say that
Thorpe doesn't
outside,
respect
boy.
any of you guys.
Nigga.
Hey, no, tough guy. He works.
Righteous.
That nigga would never say that shit outside, nigga.
All of you pay attention. Pay attention and shut the fuck
American
up.
man, what's up,
All
nigga?
of you, pay some fucking attention and shut up.
Yeah, what's up, nigga?
All of you, all of you, pay attention and shut the fuck up. Pay attention and shut up.
Sir.
Pay attention. It's for the women too. All of y'all. All of y'all pay attention. All of y'all pay attention. Make sure you know who's who and what's what.
Hey, John, go. You need to slap the shit out this nigga stuffing.
Pay
I don't know if you
attention.
heard me say hello to you.
Pay attention. Everyone pay attention.
You gotta
pay attention.
Everyone
Make
pay
sure
attention.
everyone's attention.
Can anyone hear me here?
Is
Can
at
anyone
Everyone pay attention.
motherfucker.
Go ahead,
Can
John.
anyone hear me? Hey, look,
yes,
so,
John. Go ahead.
Let me tell you guys a story. Anyway,
Yeah, let's change things up for a moment, John.
Go ahead.
Hey,
everyone
with the story,
discuss what
John.
happened. Hey, John. Thank you. I'm gonna jump out. All right, John.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
You
I
have
was
a
just-
great night,
All right, buddy. Have a
American
great
man.
night.
All right. I was just out tonight, and you know my friend Jenny. You know my friend Jenny that she's been on the panel a couple of times. The white lady Jenny, and so
Yeah. The dealer.
yeah, and so we interviewed another
Right
lady,
there.
and Portia. I think it was Portia said she liked the lady.
I want Portia to come up. I want her to come up. Portia.
The lady.
I need Portia because I can't do anything.
Shut up.
God, Jesus Christ.
Anyway, so there was another lady that we live interviewed. Her name was Oshun. I think that's her name. I'm terrible with names. I'm pretty sure it's her name. But anyway, Oshun. Anyway, this is not important. But I've known her for a while, and she's a business owner. She's landlord, things like that. I forget what all she does. You know, has a pretty good job, stuff like that. And you know, we're pretty friendly, I would say. And so when I talked to her, she was like, "Yeah, it was mostly women in the backyard there, and they were talking about coming on the show." And my friend Jenny chimed in, "Girl, they're rude to women on the show," or something to that effect. Like,
John,
basically-
you lying. You lying.
Well, I have no reason to lie, right? I have no reason to lie.
You do have a reason to lie. You do have a reason.
For what reason? Like, honestly, I don't have any reason.
To prove a point that you was trying to make earlier about how we can't talk a certain way because certain women don't want to be on the panel, and that's bullshit.
Bro, no, I could call Jenny right now, and Jenny will say it verbatim to you. And these are her words, like, not mine, and now I do agree with her, and I said that before she ever said it. And I sent a text to matter of fact, if I could be called out, and I always like to prove
women are retarded.
No, that's not. See, but again, you can here's a text I sent. Now, I shouldn't have to show this to you, but and I guess I'm not even gonna do that. But the point being that there are people, and I'm going to try to explain it to you in business terms. There are people that come on here that may want to come on here that do have a reputation to uphold, right? And they may be hesitant to come up if they feel like their reputation is going to be besmirched by the behavior of the guest, particularly if they're on. Some people may be worried about their reputation after the fact, for what goes on, even when they're not here. I think that's less of a concern than, while they're on the show. But, I think it behooves everyone to, speak a little bit more respectfully. And I'm not saying you can't say the N-word. I'm not saying you can't say this or that. But
that's exactly what you're saying, John.
No, because
he's trying to censor us.
Mostly what I'm saying is that I do think that we should be respectful to women.
Absolutely, John.
No, I feel you. Hey, look, my dad. I told my dad about CT's channel and this channel. He's like, I ain't going on there. They totally disrespectful. I'll be ready to knock a motherfucker out. I'm like, man, it's just the internet. Motherfuckers don't talk to you any kind of way because they would never say that shit to your face.
And John,
you
never say that shit to your face. Only that, John, you got to understand that there are men that they don't agree with your views. We don't agree with talking to women in the same way you talk to them. We don't agree with handling situations the way you handle it. So what are you doing right now? Are you filtering the men out?
No.
Hold on. Let me finish. Are you filtering the men out so that the women can have a safe space? Because let's be honest, John, who's really supporting you? Is it men or is it women?
Well,
let's cater to the mass that supports you, bro. Like, why do y'all do this woman bullshit?
No. I could expand it beyond women, to be honest with you.
Go ahead.
Like, let me give you an example of what I mean. Like, I'm from Alabama. We use the word retarded. Fuck it, retarded.
Yeah.
Nigga, we used to say, go look at all. I was just looking at fucking Bring It On with my daughter the other day. They was talking about faggot this and faggot that. Like, nigga, we used to talk like that. Like, everybody's so fucking sensitive and shit now. And you know what? I'm glad we were able to actually talk like that because it's just like, it's a breath of fresh air, nigga. Like, shit, we used to talk like this all the time.
And John, real quick. I just want to say, can I say one thing, please? Like you're bringing this up, and obviously it's in defense of Noelle, but Noelle came up here crying about. Okay, you can say that. You can say that, John, but you didn't come up here and tell Noelle was crying.
Excuse me. You were talking about me. Shut your fat ass.
Excuse me.
Hold on. Let me honestly, because
Stop.
And she comes up here crying. She comes up here crying. She comes up here crying for Portia to come up here and take care of me because she can't handle it.
Yeah, Portia.
We don't have any babysitters up here. No one's coming. No.
That's
Shut, John. Shut, John. Shut, John.
No one coming to your rescue, bitch.
Right.
Oh my God.
No, come on, 12.
He's slow. I'm sorry, man.
Like, honestly, here's
the only time I agree with 12. Wow.
Jeez, you guys are evil, bro.
John, can you move this boy, please? Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man.
I can't handle this. I can't handle this. I came up here, but I can't handle someone talking shit to me.
Damn.
Noel, did you call him boy? Did you say boy just now?
Boy.
Go ahead.
All right, who's got the goddamn? Who's got the
change the battery in their
smoke? Sir, I swear to God, if that's you.
It's
better
not
have
me.
a
It's
spirit.
not, sir.
It better not. It better
Where the
not
fuck
be.
John go? I gotta ask John a question, man. Where the fuck John go?
John has a situation right
John,
now.
where you at, nigga?
I need Portia.
You know,
I need Portia.
I need Portia.
Yeah, I came up here and I can't handle people talking shit to me. Oh my god.
I need Portia.
I need Portia. Portia.
Portia. Come on, Portia. Talk shit to him.
Oh my god, Portia.
God damn, no.
Oh my god.
This can't be real, man. This shit is
Hey, Craig, what kind of show are you running here, man? What the fuck?
I'm not trying to run anything anymore.
Hey, hold on. Let me get
man.
you back on topic, man. God damn, man. You know, shit. 20 minutes I've been here. Can't even fucking get a sentence out.
What are we talking
We move
about,
him.
John?
We move him, John.
We'll finish if you complete. Everyone, give me 2 minutes.
John, we move him.
Damn. God damn. Like, god damn. Right? God damn. Noel, god damn. I ain't moving anybody till I finish what the fuck I'm saying. My friend Kimmy Cakes called me the other day. Someone was arguing.
I do.
Let him finish, Noel.
What the hell is going on?
Anyway, so my
Thank
friend Kimmy Cakes called me the other day and she said something. Someone was arguing. I don't know who. I think it was Angel and Virgo. And I think Kimmy Cakes is like, I don't want to be around this shit, right? And Kimmy Cake likes the channel. She contributes to the channel financially, and she contributes to the channel
She
by
got
doing.
Tourette's. That's what she got.
But
We love Kimmy around here, John.
right, you understand? But like Kimmy Case is not like some motherfucker just with a lot of idle time. She got other shit she can be doing, and she don't want to come around and just hear a lot of bullshit. She's talented. She got other things that she can be doing. She is talent she's willing to put on loan to us. But she's not going to be around where, you know, people are calling other people bitches. And I'm not telling you this, you can't say the N-word, but like, if that's your whole... Hold on. If your whole shtick is an N-word, and you come on and just 100 times a day, N-word, Angel, I'm speaking to you. Like, you're going to run more people off than you will, you know, draw in, you know, with the comedic value of it.
Wait, John, is this for when HB is running the panel too? Because HB just kind of let the shit fly. Like, are we? Is this across the?
See, I had a meeting with HB. Look, I'm more lenient than HB.
We stopping this shit,
bro. Hold on. I'm more lenient than HB, right?
Yeah.
I don't kick people off.
Yeah, but John don't be tripping. That nigga be high, nigga.
HB's like, I'm gonna get your ass up out of here. I'll put you backstage for a second, let you cool off, or I'll let you punch yourself out. HB throw your ass on up out of here, right? But when I talk to HB, he more stringent than me. I want to give you, like, I ain't telling you to don't say the N-word. I'm saying, but hold on, I'm talking. If that's all you got, and you just throwing it around, like, people don't want to be attached to a space where, like, if that's you can use it. You know, if you got a one-line zinger, boom, man, I don't care.
No, fuck
it. We can't offend, like, and again, you take it beyond women, right? Although I think a man should be able to defend himself.
That's okay.
You know, there's no value to it, honestly, bro. Like, sir, you driving trucks all day. Do you want to hear two people arguing about some bullshit, calling each other.
Absolutely. That keeps me awake while I'm driving. While I'm delivering, while I'm contributing to society and delivering goods to the common man. Yes, I want to hear two motherfuckers argue.
Well, but
yeah,
John, this would be easier. Look, honestly, John, please. It's your channel. Tell us what the rules are, sir. I will respect it. It's your channel.
It's that simple, John.
Like don't pussyfoot around, bro. Just tell me what your rules are. Tell us what it is that you don't want us to say or you want us to act better. Just tell us, honestly.
You know what's so crazy? Crack, you here, man?
Yeah, I'm here.
I had a motherfucking rent from you one time. I mean, I've had many people do this shit, but this one guy in particular really sticks in my mind, right? He says, man, how loud can I turn my music up? I said, man, what the fuck are you talking about? You want me to tell you what number dial? What the fuck you mean? How high can you turn your music? Nigga, it's all about context. If ain't nobody at home, maybe you crank this shit up. If it's 2 a.m. and you know that people get up and go to work, you hear the next man in the room next to you snoring, put some headphones. Like, I can't fucking tell you, like every in and out, man. Like when you go out in the
you rent in an urban area. What do you expect?
No, hell no. I'm talking about
what I mean is
honestly, decibels, bitch. Get some decibels.
They dumb, John.
Okay, hang on. John, honestly, I mean this respectfully, sir. Look, this is your channel, but you started off by saying we're all about free speech and everything like that. Now you want to change the rules. Now that it's your channel and it's your right to do so. I'm just asking, what are the rule changes that you would like, sir?
You know what I would like is honestly, like comport yourself almost like, not like you're out in public on no job interview. And shit, I'm sitting here smoking weed, so what the, I can't be telling you to just come in here like a choir boy. I got a beer in my hand too, right? So I don't have to moral authority on you from that standpoint, right? So I'm not sitting here telling you, hey man, come here like
nigga, what I missed? Nigga, I had to go to the bathroom. But
guy just said he a pimp and he smoke weed. I ain't say don't smoke it. I ain't putting F word limitations on you. I ain't telling you don't say the N word, but you just have to kind of know how loud the music can be depending on the context. Like the nigga that asked me about the music, bro. You just got to be able to feel it. You understand? Like, you just got to be able to feel it. And, when you're going too far with a woman, right? A man, like I said, a man can defend himself. He'll snap back at you. But when you're going too far with a woman, you're calling her bitches and hoes or this or that, suck my dick, bitch. She may not come back again. That'd be your last time get to curse her ass out. And I don't know what value that adds to the channel. I don't know what anyone would get out of that personally. And that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you enjoy the interviews as much as you like the debauchery, you kind of have to, participate in setting the environment that you want to see for the highest form of the content that we're providing, and that would be the interviews. That people like Master Kim goes out on a limb, and he'll ask these people, "Hey, you want to come on my show? The show here." He doesn't have to do that, and if it gets to a point that people like him don't want to do that, then we ultimately lose because he's giving us inside information that some of us may, or all of us maybe, may benefit from. So we don't want to lose that for the sake of being able to call a woman some vulgar word. Use your head and figure out ways to humiliate someone without, just being vulgar about it. You can do it. You're smart, guys. Anyway.
Well,
That probably didn't explain anything, Crack. What do you think?
No, I think it did, but you know how it is. People get hot-headed, they get in the moment. Yeah, it's the internet, man. You know, because that's kind of the problem. You're not talking to someone face to face, right? You're talking to someone with a PFP. And then you're just like, you just go all out. It's like, that's that problem. You don't have that facial feedback, right? It's just a voice with a freaking avatar.
Yeah. That is
That's the problem.
A lot of times people don't even know who's talking, so they just start talking over the
Right.
person.
Right. Yep.
Someone says, "Let a woman." Is Beto Kittles?
Yeah, she showed her face.
All
I don't know
right.
who she is. But
Let's bring her up one at a time. Hey, what's up, Beta Kittle? You're not a porn bomb, are you?
No, Vita's kitties, like meow, like kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is this your channel, John?
Yeah, this is a team effort here.
Oh,
Right now, you have me and Crack on the panel, and our wonderful editor Portia J.
Can I make a point over here? I think you're a gentleman and you're very respectful. But I think anyone that takes the link is fair game, and they should be ready for battle. Now, I'm gonna back your bitch up, that's for sure. Hoes before bros any day. But you gotta fucking be prepared. So let's go. Anybody want to shoot? 'Cause I'm not gonna cry.
Again, you know, hey, you know, there's a Cedric and I probably told this story before. There's a Cedric the Entertainer clip that he said at the Kings of Comedy. And he was talking about black people, really. He was saying black people come to a comedy show late, hoping that a motherfucker be in their seat. Because they want trouble sometimes. And I used to be like that sometimes. I'd be like, man, I hope a motherfucker be late on his rent. Give me something to do. Come throw a motherfucker out, you know? But
Well, can I tell you something?
yeah,
I'm Persian, and I'm Persian, and we motherfuckers, we come late. We always attend festivals or whatever events and parties late, so we can be like, oh, everybody else is there already, right?
Oh,
So you
I know
walk
that
in and you're
feeling.
like the new face. Everybody's like, oh, who's that? You're like fashionably late.
Yeah, I dated one. Yep, you're like that. I know.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not like that.
yeah.
I'm on time, but I like to be early.
Oh, you're rare then. All right.
But you know, and so this is a very good example of what I mean. Like, you know, what they call this shit like in business, like working the room or knowing the room. Is that the word? Crack?
Networking?
Well, when you're networking, you kind of have to know the room. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make sense, Crack?
Yeah.
You know, if you go in a room and everybody got their hat turned back, you might feel like, hey, it's a crowd I can kind of get a little loose in. You come in, guns blazing, say, let's go, right? So when I bring these guys up here and they come at you hard, well, you kind of ready to go for that, right?
John,
Right.
don't threaten me with a good time.
There he goes. Let me bring up the pimps.
Bring
The
him back,
pimps,
John.
the pimps, the incels. Let me bring up the pimps, the incels, the whatever else.
I like your technique, though. I like that. I like that.
Hey,
I
John.
like how you did that.
John,
What's up?
how many beers do you have each day?
Man, you know when I'm in New York, man.
Nah, nigga, you calling us pimps and incels, nigga? What the fuck?
Yeah, he did. Sure did.
Yeah, you did, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Hold on, wait a minute. Do we got
How many beers do you drink every day, nigga? Hey, no.
This bitch.
John, how many beers do you drink every day?
Juan ain't no goddamn incel. Juan sitting right here. Is you an incel, Juan?
I thought Imperius was on the panel. That's why I said that shit.
Absolutely not.
Oh, that was for Imperius.
Muffin got it right.
Yeah, I'm with that. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Muffin too, yeah.
Yeah, Muffin. The Muffin, you get Muffin tied up with Imperius.
Yeah. Y'all do it all the time. Hang on. So I want to point this out, John. What brought this along is that the fact that Tough Guy came up here and wanted to come at me. I asked him to attack my argument. Instead of going out with the actual arguments that I made on anything, he wanted to ad hom and mock me And then when
Man,
I
why you
gave it
sound
right
like a
back
girl?
to
Why
him
you telling
because
this? Why you telling on me, man? What the fuck? Tough guy came up here. Nigga, shut your ass up. Yo, tattletailing ass nigga.
Anyways, after him and I were going back and forth and having a good time,
And after
Noelle
him
comes
and
up
I were
here
going
and
back and
starts
forth,
crying.
and you know, I
Yeah,
sound so
yeah,
damn white.
yeah,
You sound like a goddamn
yeah,
bitch ass
yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh Lord.
yeah. Nigga. And then Noelle comes up
And then
here.
Noelle comes
Shut
up
up.
here.
And then Noelle comes up
And then
here and
Noelle
starts
comes up
bitching
here.
about me. And then you come up
And then
here
you
and,
come
and,
up
and
here.
bitch about us talking about women. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Hey,
Like,
hold on
what
for a
the
second.
fuck, bro?
Hey, can you hold on for 1 second? The all-seeing guy, I'm very rarely up here.
Yo, dude ass nigga, shut your ass up.
Yeah, I know. All I can do is make fun of your voice. I can't actually attack your arguments because I'm not smart enough. Good job, tough guy.
John,
Hold
can
on
I
for a
say
second.
something?
Yeah,
Who
sure,
is
go
this
right ahead.
guy, the guy with the scuff audio that's
You lost.
complaining about being owned by somebody on the fucking panel? Why are you crying?
Oh, shut up, bitch. No one wants to
Let's
fucking
go.
hear from
Let's
you.
go. You want to assess this guy? You can just tell me to shut up.
Yeah.
Is that the best
Yeah,
you can
let's
do?
go. Yeah. Shut up, bitch. You ain't
That's
got
the
nothing to
best you can
say.
do? Is that all you
Yeah.
can do? Okay.
Y'all
All
niggas
right. Listen, I'm not
discredited
going to
my
shut up.
argument.
Now what? Now what?
Yeah. Attack my
Make me
argument.
shut up. Make me shut up.
Attack my argument.
You know what? You make me, you're goofy. You make me laugh. You make me laugh.
Attack my argument.
And you make me
Attack
laugh.
my argument. Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah,
attack
I
your
know.
argument. You're up here bitching.
I know. You can't. I know you can't because you're just as low IQ as tough guy.
You know what IQ stands for?
Please
what does
tell
it stand
me.
for?
I don't.
What does
I don't
IQ
even
stand
know.
for? What is?
I don't.
You're so
I don't even
intelligent.
know. I don't even know.
What is it? What does IQ stand
Tell
for?
me. No, tell
Intelligent
me, girl.
coefficient, bitch.
Tell
So I'm
me,
intelligent.
girl.
No, you can't even tell me what IQ stands for. Listen, you're making me
You're
lose
so
neurons.
smart.
You're making
so
me lose brain
smart.
cells. I'm very
You're
smart.
so smart.
I can own you
I know
all
you
day
are,
long.
girl. Oh, girl. I know you are.
Why are you so
Hey,
triggered?
girl.
Calm
Oh,
down. You got
girl.
your panties in a
Girl.
bunch, ho.
Girl, tell us how smart you are.
Show.
Well,
Hey,
you apparently think
Stompin'.
you are smarter than everybody else, so I'm just
Stompin'. Yo,
owning you.
Stompin'. Yo, Stompin'.
Please tell us how
You
Stop
smart
making
you
fucking
are.
noises. If you're
You like to
hold
be
on.
stuck in your ass, buddy. You fucking like to be
If you're
pegged,
so
buddy.
intelligent, have an intelligent
You
conversation
want a
and stop sounding like a donkey.
Stuffing like
Tell me how
peggers.
smart you are, girl.
I mean,
You're so
like,
smart. I asked
why
you
you
to
sound
attack
like
my
a donkey,
argument.
though?
I
Have
asked
a
you to
conversation.
attack my
Stuffing
argument.
like
I
peggers.
asked you to attack my argument, and you were like, "I'm not
I'm
even gonna
attacking
do
your
that,
argument with
girl."
shit.
No, you're
You're
not.
like, that's your argument. Listen, you want to have an argument? Stop fucking whining like a fucking donkey and have an argument.
Hold on, I just put him backstage for 1 second.
Yeah, he needs
Thank
to calm
God,
down.
John.
Because we like, at least when I'm on, again, like, I'll let you guys argue back and forth, but you're gonna have to figure out a way to do it where someone can kind
John,
of.
how can I argue with somebody who's whining in the background going, oh? I was trying to have a conversation with him.
That's right. She
Well,
tried.
Well, while I have all seeing guy, is it all seeing? Yeah, you're very rarely up on the panel while I'm here, but you hear a lot, right? Am I right about that? Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard. Recently, I've been on sometimes.
Yeah.
Kind of. You're 24 hours, so I can't see it all. I miss a lot of good shit I hear.
Hey, it's not meant for you to see it all. It's meant for you to see it whenever you log on.
You should bring that fool back. I want to talk to that goofy.
I'm gonna bring it back, but I do like to talk to the people that are in the chat that do come on from time to time, just to get an idea of where
No,
we're
because
headed.
somebody like legit said that you kick off people because there's a female. I don't think that's the case. I think because the guy was yapping too much.
Yeah, if he had given you a chance to speak and then giving a retort, but
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't have that shit. It makes me go crazy. It's not because you're a woman, if you're a man, but really I wanted to speak to All Seeing Guy. I'm glad to have you up on the panel.
Thanks, man. I like your show.
Thank you. What do you like about the show? You like? Go ahead. Sorry.
Because it's like a place, like a kind of a home, kind of. It's like you're actually there. Like it's like whatever, watching it. It's close to. Yeah, it feels good, like a actual human event happening in a screen.
What do you
because
find?
Of personalities and all the various interests. I mean, from business to ghetto to like roller skating, whatever, man. Like it's like everything.
Yeah, no, indeed. The overnight. When are you mostly on? I see you in the chat sometimes. When are you mostly on? Daytime, nighttime, what?
Oh, just whenever, scattered. Whenever I get to my computer, I have I can't even explain my pattern.
All right, there you go. What part of the country are you in?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. You're not far from me. All right, I'm in the DC.
You're currently in New York?
Yeah, I'm in New York right now. Yeah.
That's like your permanent residence right now, or like whatever.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Your main residence is it like? I'm just wondering, like, because
DC is where.
I know you're from DC, so okay.
I'm from Alabama originally, so yeah.
You have a place in DC and New York.
Yeah.
All right.
It used to be a pied-à-terre. That was my initial. Did I ever put that shit up on the screen? Let's see.
Well, John, you don't have to say your age, but what is
49.
Yeah. Oh my God, me and you are the same age, 1975.
Yeah. That's indeed.
Hell yeah! So I knew. I just was like, I sensed that we're cohorts. Okay, all right, continue. I'm listening.
So this is what a pied-à-terre. Let me see if I can show you a pied-à-terre. We have 51 people in the building tonight. That's pretty good. A pied-à-terre. So when I first moved to New York, I read an article somewhere in the New York Times, and they said something. It was like rich people get pied-à-terres, and this is the definition of a pied-à-terre. It's a small apartment house or room kept for occasional use. So when I first moved to New York, I had a small room. I had 2 rooms actually. So that was my desire to have I had a main place in DC, and then I got a little apartment or whatever in New York. So that was my pied-à-terre, as you call it.
Does that mean like your first strikeout on your own, your first apartment or home or whatever you afford to get, roof over your head?
Well, it was my, modified version of a pied-à-terre in that, it wasn't my
first. Is that what pied-à-terre means? Is that what it means?
Typically, it's when when a rich person has a property, a second property, say typically in a cosmopolitan city. So if you're living in France,
So it's like luxury living, like apartments that are very like the gated area with elevators and shit, and like fucking tent amenity pools and that, right?
I don't think
that was a pied-à-terre or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think the amenities define it as much as a second place in a cosmopolitan city type thing. So,
Well, cosmopolitan is like when it's near like almost every freeway, highway you can just jump on. It's like you're in the middle of everything. You're close to everywhere.
yeah, that's one way of looking at it. Or cosmopolitan city would be like a Paris and New York, London.
Yeah, cosmopolitan I associate with like glamour and like
right
modeling industry, entertainment, like music, and all that.
You're not gonna have
It's more like the city life, and it's kind of industrial and has a lot of businesses, but also like it's just the center of everywhere. It's close to everything. Yeah.
Hey, John.
Yeah, what's up?
First question for you, bro. How did you make that transition from Alabama to being able to live in DC, like in New York? Was that a hard transition?
Nah, hell no, it wasn't hard, man. Shit. What I equated to was like, in sports, right? You watch sports at all?
Yeah, definitely.
If you were gonna play for, you remember when Eli Manning went pro, right?
Yeah.
And what did he do? You remember what he did? Or you old enough to remember?
Is that what he didn't want to go to a specific team, or
Right. He said, "Man, I want to play in New York, man."
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
right.
I remember
Like
that.
I want to be Bright Lights, big city. Right.
Yeah, he
It's the
did that.
same game, but the pressure's different. Right. And so when I moved to New York, you know, I could have moved to Philadelphia. I could have moved anywhere, you know, at the time. I wanted to go where, you know, where the pressure was intense, you know, see how good I was.
Can I ask some like juicy questions from you, John?
Yeah, what's up?
You're OG, right? We both OG. You smoke?
Yeah.
You didn't see that nigga smoking the whole time we've been on the screen?
Is this really San Jose? Is that you?
That is
Sound a lot like San Jose.
I like San Jose, yeah.
No,
But you know,
it's not
it
San
was
Jose.
easy for me, man. You know, listen, the first time I went to New York, I went to work at Hunter College doing those PCR testing. Man, when I got off that train, because I rode the train all the way up from Alabama, and I saw those big cities, and I was like, man, like, yeah, this is me right here. You know, bright lights, big city, you know, action. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I didn't like the smoke.
Man, I'm from Alabama too, man. So when I go to cities that have like the skyscrapers and the nightlife, I'm like a kid in a candy store, bro. I be smiling and stuff, man. I'm from a city with 20,000 was my population, you know, in high school, stuff like that. So
Where you say you from?
I don't want to. I would say South Alabama. You heard of Dothan Enterprise?
Yeah, I heard all that. Yeah.
So when you go from there, and like one of my favorite cities was Atlanta. So you see that, you like, man, I can. When I went to Atlanta in the early 2000s, or late 90s, I thought it was heaven because I seen all these successful black people and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So New York is like a different ballpark, though, man. That's just like huge and skyscrapers, people living in apartment buildings, 20th floor, and all kind of stuff like that.
Yeah, that part is.
Hello, girl. Where is the girl? Can I be next to the girl who is talking,
Yeah, put
please?
me and my girl together now. We want to be
Yeah,
together.
please.
Oh my
Me
Yeah.
against six, no, 8 men.
Kind of shit the women.
Me and you.
I want to be next to each other.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Next to each other. I'm gonna hold her
Yes, we
heels
do.
and her
Move guy, move guy, bitch.
I know.
Bye, girl.
Oh my
I
god.
said hold
So hey,
before
beta
birds all day
kitties.
long.
So hey, kitties. Yeah. So hey, beta kitties.
By women.
Hang on. Well, she wanted to have a conversation with me. She wanted to have a conversation with me. So beta, what's the conversation you want to have, girl?
I knew I was gonna have to be moving you women
I would
around.
rather have a conversation with the girl next to me than have you just going wah, wah, wah.
Okay. So you clamored. You clamored for a conversation with me, and then when I came back
No, you
up here,
said nobody can back her up, right? I'm here to back her up. What's up?
I don't give a shit. What's the actual conversation you wanted to have with me? You're right. I'm so triggered. Yes.
We're just chilling.
Yeah. So why don't you actually have a debate with me? You said you wanted to have a debate with me. Let's go, girl. What you want
We
to
can
debate?
have a debate, but don't get irate.
Yeah. What's the debate? What you want to debate?
We're debating, Elmo.
No one's listening to you, 12 man. No one. Shut the fuck up, 12 man.
What's up?
You did it again. Then you said I have low
Did you ever think of that?
Coming at you, Noel.
You're
If you
not
actually want to
even
know,
worth debating.
Coming at me.
You're Noel. You're actually more retarded than 12 man. Yeah, I know. You want to simp 12 man. Shut the fuck up. So beta kitties. What do you want to debate?
No, I'm Fempin. I'm Fempin. I'm a female simp. I'm Fempin.
No one was talking about.
Righteous, do you have a question or something you want to address with the other lady? What's her name?
Yeah, ask me. Go for it. Let's
or
go.
if you have a question,
Turn on your cam. Let's go.
Or if you have a question for Righteous, I think that's a better way to do it because he's gonna, make noises.
Girl.
So if you have a question for Righteous, just let us know. How about that? All right, Righteous, if you have a question, come up and
Girl.
question here. And Noel, let him answer the question. Noel, let him answer the question. Ask the question here. All right, Muffin, you got a question for her? Beta, whatever.
Okay.
Mm.
No, I don't. She's the one who claimed over and over again that she wanted to have a conversation with me. So
No, I did not.
asked her.
I just said calm your fucking panties. That's all I
Okay.
said.
Oh, okay. I'm just fucking
Oh, don't
lying.
put me on the big
See,
screen, though.
that's the.
Is that you right there? Put her
Yeah,
back up.
that's me. Why, don't put me on the big screen. I want to get insecure. Okay, I'm gonna go. Just kidding.
No,
Good Lord, you're gorgeous.
Yes,
But you're gorgeous.
No, I'll turn the light on.
Yeah, we want to look at all these other men for. Put her back up.
So this guy came up here and he called me a bitch. Then he's going about and heavy on the girl my girl. Where's my girl next to me? Oh my god, don't put me on there. Don't.
Sweetheart, we do have to play the algorithm game a little.
John, stop. John, I'm 49. I'm old lady. Stop.
Hey, I'm
No.
49.
Yeah, pretty good.
You
49,
can't
though.
be my mom.
Jesus.
All right.
I can be your mom. I'm gonna make sure nobody fucks with my daughter.
No problem with that.
Don't fuck with my daughter, horse.
Not the dust off that one.
What's your YouTube channel?
I just have beat it. I don't really promote. It's just like my name, It's just for my cats. I don't really do anything like that.
Okay. You don't want to promote it.
Excuse me, that guy
If you want to see
needs
my
to be
kitty,
out
but
of
if
here.
you want to be friends, you can follow me and then just watch my kitties. And then sometimes I go live once in a
No,
blue moon, but not.
I want to be in your family.
Are you
Oh
a
yeah,
crazy
kitty
cat
I got
lady?
kitty meow.
You're not
Okay,
a
so let's
crazy
have
cat lady?
let's have a conversation.
Hey,
John
John,
is gonna start the conversation.
there are three of us up here at 49. You know how rare that is? 1975 was the third least birth year in the 20th century.
Is that right? I did not know that.
Not many
For
of
the
us.
third time, there are people that are actually older than me. I'm actually 44, so I'm good.
Oh, you're a kid. You're a kid. You're a kid.
Juan, you're really what?
No,
For real,
he's still in our cohort. I think it's 7 years up and down.
Juan, I think you use that blind thing to get
He still knows some of the music we listen to.
Well, I mean, we all grew up in the 90s, and no, I don't use the blind thing. To be quite honest, to go ahead and give my game away, I had the freaking magnifier turned on to 600 so that I can see.
Yeah, but your eyesight's not too
And then I
bad.
turned it back down to 300 because once I started scrolling, I started getting dizzy.
We only saw you walk to McDonald's, so you're not that blind, man.
No, I'm legally blind. I'm not fully blind. I'm not. You need the glasses and the cane blind. My vision is-
Juan, when was the last time you been to McDonald's?
Literally the other day. You guys saw it live.
Yeah, we saw it.
Bob, where are you at though? Where you at, Bob?
I'm in Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh,
I'm not very proud.
All right.
You got a bulletproof vest on?
I'm telling you, man, it's
That's
rough.
my
It's
hometown.
rough out there in Memphis, huh, Bob?
Memphis is the worst, man. Memphis will make you racist if you're already racist.
Anybody here from the West Coast? Anybody here West Coast?
No.
Yeah, I'm West
Yeah.
Coast.
Bob, real quick, Houston did that for me. When I was doing asylum cases, I'll never forget. I was walking from the gas station to my boss's office, and this guy, this black dude, asked me for $1. I didn't have it. All that I had was a bus ticket back to Brownsville. I didn't think they were going to hire me and put me to work that day. And I'm like, dude, if I had the money, and before I could do that, it was you're the smarty aunt nigga. Just because you in a suit, you acted big all bad. And I'm like, you know what? F you too.
Man, I thought Houston was the place though. I thought Texas was the spot, man. Our legendary Porsche live out there in Texas, man. Make me want to move out there, man. It's a lot of money out there and everything.
That's a big state, though. Dallas.
It's a big state, yeah.
Dallas, yeah. Fort Worth, yeah, man.
A lot of beautiful black women too. I hear if you can marry into a good Southern Baptist black church, that you'll get a beautiful black woman. I guarantee it.
Well, man, you're gonna have to drink some Hennessy or something if you move to Texas, because that
Oh,
wine
yeah.
you on, man. You talking
Well,
a little
I
too
don't
slow.
drink that hard shit no more, but I don't mind
you
buying
chopped and
it for
screwed,
the
bro.
lady.
You chopped and screwed. You might be ready for Texas, bro.
Rest in
What?
peace to Richard Davis, to Reginald Davis, the DJ
So
Screw.
wait, nobody here is from West Coast. Everybody here is like from
No, I
different.
am. I am from West Coast.
Get crack.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, okay. I
Get-
feel like an outsider for a minute.
Yeah, we're all from
It
the
was hot. It was
Northwest.
hotter
Get
than
crack.
fucking. It was hot as hell here, you guys. Like, I'm telling you, I'm in Southern California. It was 98 degrees. What, girlie?
Damn. That's hot as a motherfucker.
Damn, that is hot.
I had a friend in San Bernardino, and she told me
Mom,
that it was
I'm
160.
calling my mom. Shut up.
Yeah. In
Yeah,
the
let my daughter talk.
Mom, why
go,
is that
baby.
guy going after me?
Listen, I gave birth to this girl. Anybody goes after her, I'm gonna fuck you up. You know, she was
No
in my
one's
belly for
going
9
after
months.
your daughter.
9 months
Yes,
I
I
carried
was.
this child.
No one's going after your daughter on here. Okay.
Yeah, listen, that's
Calm
my
down.
daughter. You wanna mess with me?
Yes, they
You wanna mess
Take a
with my family?
volume.
Do not
Take
mess
a
with my
Valium.
family or my cats. I will F you up. I just censored that word for John because I didn't want to be.
No one on here is gonna do that. So.
No, in Minecraft.
Yes, we
you
are.
know,
Shut up. Yes,
in
we
GTA.
are. Like that boy. Like that
I
boy.
was gonna say 12, man. You don't know that now. Some of us crazy now. You don't know us, bro. Come on now.
Find our
Well,
local.
you're not crazy,
Come find our
sir.
local and then see who's the crazier person here. I'm crazy. You don't want to mess with me. You mess with my daughter. You mess with the girl I breastfed for not like I don't know how many years did I
don't give
breastfeed.
a shit. I don't give a shit about your daughter. That's your problem.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Don't you try that.
You have never given
that's
birth to a
your
child.
truth, though.
You don't know what it's like to be a mother.
It's not
You're damn
my
right I have.
problem.
You don't know what it's like to be a man, so we can say the same shit. The fuck?
Not my problem. Sorry.
Push that baby out and
All
shut
you have is like balls. That's all. You don't know how.
You was born to push it out. Your body is designed to do it. Stop complaining. Shut up and do it. Or be gay.
Oh, and your body is designed to pay for the. Where's my child support for my baby over here on the panel? Give it to me.
I ain't fuck you. Why you acting?
I'm in here.
No. I want to see. I want to see the DNA test. You did fuck me. This is our child right here.
Nobody giving you
Yes,
any
it is.
money
Yes,
on.
I am. I am her child. Shut up.
I would
Shut
think you
the
would want the
freaking
owner
F
of the
up.
channel.
Damn.
How many
Yeah.
of you guys
You
are?
don't know
Prove it wrong.
anything.
Prove
You
it.
don't know
Prove that
anything.
she's not my child. Prove it.
How many of
I
you
don't know.
guys
You don't
follow?
know. See,
How
this
many of
shit
you
is
guys?
crazy.
How many of you
I know.
guys? Now,
They think they're besides John and one or two. Besides John and one or two, you think you can attack us women, a mother and a child? Oh my God, you're coming for the wrong
Nobody here
fucking
is
seat.
doing
You know,
that.
I'm a mama. I'm a lion. I'm a female. I will protect my little cub.
You ain't shit.
Yeah, thank you.
Meet me right now. Let's see who's not shit. What? I will show you.
You'll show me what?
I want to scratch you. I'll hiss at you. I'll scratch you. I'm like a cat. You don't even know. Don't mess with my
Sounding
girl.
dangerous. Are
Wait,
you
why they make this comment right here? Are you Persian? Are you Persian?
Yeah, I'm Persian.
Oh, okay.
Persian half. My girl, she's half Persian.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
How's that work?
Figure the other half out. Figure it out. Okay.
Is two of y'all up here? Oh, she's sitting with you.
She's with me right now, and she's in the other room. I give her her privacy. She has her own master bedroom with her private entry. She can do whatever she wants. I trust
Why are we
her.
talking about your daughter? No one gives a shit, all right?
Because you're jealous because I have a daughter and you don't.
Get crack. Is that Dawala's daughter? Get crack. I'm just curious.
Oh my God.
Persians and Somalis are not the same.
Mommy?
Yeah, honey. Yeah, baby boo boo.
Oh,
God.
Why is these people making fun of you and me?
I don't know, Boop. They're crazy. I don't know. They can come up and take the link. And who's making fun of you? Who did that? Who? Say it. Say their name. Say their name now. Who made fun of you?
Sir,
Say my name. Say her.
That one
Wait,
thing.
Sir, cut your camera on.
which one made fun of you?
Sir, cut your camera on.
That boy. Remember you were going off of?
Oh well, don't worry about it, baby. He shut up now. He's quiet. He can't make fun of you. That's my child. Nobody makes fun of my half kitty baby.
Nobody made fun of a child.
No, she's not a child. She's grown ass female, but she's always be my baby. She can be 30, 25. She's gonna be my baby.
I am 24.
Yeah, she can easily be my daughter.
Fucking headache.
She's my daughter.
You're Stanley's therapist?
Yeah, I'm a
Is that right?
therapist. I'm a therapist. You want me to
See,
prove
I
it to you?
told you.
Sir, what's going on here?
But you know me?
Bob,
Sir, step in, bro.
Bob, why? This ain't my channel. What the fuck? Tell John to step in. Look at him.
Have you ever seen a therapist? Wait, I'm a therapist that acts like this.
Look at him.
What are you on? I can be a therapist. I have a degree to be. You're close. Why did you ask that?
Okay, if you're a therapist, what is your friend? What does your friend do?
Who's my friend? You mean my daughter?
Your friend is your daughter? It's your never mind. Don't.
Yo.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. That
Well,
was not.
she is my friend, but she's also my daughter.
Well, that was not me. That was not me. I thought you had a friend with you, not a daughter.
Look, my daughter is on the panel right now. She's 24 years old, and we are also friends. You know.
Oh yes. Oh okay. Yeah, she grown. Yeah, y'all should cam up then. Why not?
What? Oh, really? We're gonna listen to you. We're gonna bow down to you.
No, you should.
You already cammed up once.
I'll cam up when I want to, not when you tell me to.
John, you want to see it?
Hey, daughter, whatever your name is, cam up. Cam up.
She can cam up if she wants to, whenever she wants to.
Daughter, look me in my eyes. Cam me.
Yeah.
No.
She said no.
Yes.
No. Not listening
No
to you.
means no
You
means
stupid
no.
ass bitch, motherfucker.
No means no.
John, you
What kind of language is that?
John, now do you know John is an OG? Listen, I like John is a homie. I just found his channel. I'm gonna sub and I like him. John said we females come up here and we get attacked, but guess what? We're attacking now. It's a new world. It's 2024. Let's go.
And I like that y'all are doing that. Keep doing it. Please keep doing it.
Yes, we are.
So you're not gonna make us cry. We're just gonna laugh at you. You're funny. You're a clown.
No, guys, I honestly can't stand that shit that him and HB stand on. Oh, protect women. Blah, blah, blah.
No, he's not even saying shit. We're protecting ourselves.
There are women out here that are in prison.
He's not saying shit. I'm the one talking.
You guys are fucking
And she's the one talking. She's not saying shit.
Like a bitch. No, fuck.
No.
Go make me some eggs or something.
But don't get mad when we slap your ass now. You get out of pocket and slap shit. Don't get mad.
Don't get mad when you have fucking scratch nails all over your back and your face, and you're like, oh, she scratched me.
You scratch my back in bed though. So why would I be mad if you scratch?
You're gonna be like, oh, she scratched me.
Well,
Oh,
I got, my back.
DV. Get the hell out of here, cop caller. I ain't calling cops on you. I'll beat your ass back.
Okay. Just make my
Thank
eggs. All right, go fix me something to eat.
I'm not threatened.
I have food. I cook. What do you want to eat?
I'm threatened. I'm turned on. I'm not threatened.
What do you want to eat? What do you want to eat?
I want you to eat a shut up sandwich.
I want you to eat a big fucking dick right now. Would you do that for me?
I eat my big fucking dick. How about that? Fine.
I know. Eat your own dick.
No, you eat my dick.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to.
What did I say, bitch? What did I say? I said eat my dick.
I couldn't finish it.
Ain't that what I said?
I say hell nah.
You want me to slap the shit out you and your daughter?
Have you seen my daughter's father? My daughter's father was a hot guy.
Goddamn, sir. Come on now, sir.
Do you want me to palm you and your daughter? My fucking dick.
Listen, me and your daughter. I mean, me and my
And Bob,
daughter.
and Bob,
Will
that's when I
literally,
slap
me
her.
and my
That's when I
daughter.
slap her every day. That's when I.
Whoa! What's the breaking news?
Someone commented in the chat that is there any more word on the school shooter in Georgia? And indeed, there is.
What happened? What happened?
John, we just joking around, John. Damn.
We just playing. Yeah, we just bantering.
He trying to change the subject and shit.
Excuse me, Mom. Mom, what happened? There's a school shooting.
I don't know. John has to update us. I don't know the breaking news, girl.
Or you guys have to.
I wasn't there, honey buns.
You guys have to give me time to read the story.
Let him run the show so we can all go to sleep.
Let's go over the story. Yeah.
Give me time to read the story here. Don't make me mute you guys. All right.
Shut up.
Breaking news means be quiet. School shooter Colt Gray appeared to target a special needs classroom as autistic 14-year-old Mason Shimmerhorn. That's a popular train stop downtown Brooklyn. This is news flash, by the way. Has been identified as a victim. What a sick and violent. I'm reading a tweet. Special ed math teacher David Phoenix was identified earlier as one of the injured. The other 3 individuals who were killed have not yet been identified. Shimmerhorn, again, a popular downtown train stop in Brooklyn. His mother was confirmed that he had passed. His family had shared photos on social media after they were unable to reach him. If he is escalated, quote, well, here's a quote here. If he is escalated, please, in capital letters, use a calm voice with him, a family member of the shooter said. This is the shooter.
Of course.
That's the shooter. He's black.
That's the victim.
No, that's the shooter.
He looks kind. He could
That's
be
the
Indian.
shooter?
Not mistaken, that's the shooter, right?
That's just horrible. That is horrible.
The black boy is the victim to the
Oh,
left.
is he the victim? Okay. Sorry, he's the victim.
Is he the shooter?
He's like trying to put the victim as the criminal.
No, I didn't know that.
Is he?
I didn't think they were still the victim.
Is he the
You
shooter?
saw a black guy, John. You saw a black guy and thought, well,
I figured they
But
were
he didn't even look black. He kind of looked like Indian or something.
Okay, FBI Atlanta responded earlier today to Appalachia High School following reports of an active shooter. Throughout the day, FBI personnel have been coordinating with and supporting local and state law enforcement. In May 2023, the FBI's National Threat Operations Center received several anonymous tips about online threats to commit a school shooting at an unidentified location and time. The online threats contain photographs of guns. Within 24 hours, the FBI determined the online post originated in Georgia, and the FBI's Atlanta field office referred the information to the Jackson County Sheriff's Office for action. The Jackson County Sheriff's Office located a possible subject, a 13-year-old male, and interviewed him and his father. The father stated he had hunting guns in the house, but the subject did not have unsupervised access to the guns. The subject denied making the threats online. Jackson County alerted local schools for continued monitoring of the subject. At that time, there was no probable cause for arrest or to take any additional law enforcement action. So the FBI was aware of this guy when he was 13 years old, and he committed this crime when he was how old? 14. So a year later, 14-year-old Mason Shimmerhorn. I doubt this boy's last name is Shimmerhorn, but maybe it is. From my understanding, that's a Jewish last name, but
yeah, that's what it sounds like.
There was something else I wanted to show you here. Oh, I have it here. related to the same thing? This may be the same article. Let me see. But anyway, it seems that he targeted the special needs
Wait,
teacher.
what happened? Wait, what happened?
The shooter targeted a special needs teacher and maybe some of the special needs.
What happened?
I'm gonna
How many people were killed? How many? Was there any people killed or injured?
I think 4 people were killed. And
That's awful. That's so fucked up. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Damn, way to fucking ruin my little buzz I had right now. I gotta smoke another bowl.
Excuse me. What was going on? He was threatening a special
I'm gonna
needs
put you in the
student,
back
or
so
what
you can
happened?
listen. I'm gonna put you in the back so you can listen, because you can't listen on the panel apparently. He killed he shot his special needs teacher and apparently he murdered 3 or 4 more other people. Maybe I don't know if this black guy, the black kid that they showed, was the murderer or not. Some people say he wasn't. Some people say he was. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think the black guy was the murderer there?
I don't even know anything about the case. I'm not gonna incriminate some dude based on his color and be like, yeah, that's him.
No, I mean based on the tweet. Based on the tweet, I don't know who.
But I'm
did
just
it.
trying to figure out what's going to happen to a 14-year-old. Is he going to get life like for that, or are they going to let him out because he's a juvenile?
He should get life. He should get life. He killed 4 people. I mean, what else is there to say about that? But
He's special needs. He was special. He also was a special. This is a weird case. He's
no,
also
they didn't say he was special needs. They say he killed special needs.
no. John said he killed his special needs teacher and some other students.
Is that he was special needs too, John?
No,
I'm
I
sorry, I
think he
missed that.
killed the special needs teacher. I don't know if that was his
So
teacher.
he was like from another school or another. He just walked into a special needs
No,
like
this was his
facility.
school. This was his school.
That's
That
what
was
I'm
his
saying.
school.
So
So-
he was there.
So I have a friend that's a counselor that works like 10 minutes away, and all on Facebook they were posting about the little black boy that he was autistic and they thought he was missing. That's why I said that I think he was one of the victims that John just showed. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what everything on Facebook was saying, that he was autistic and the mother was sharing this video and his picture. So that's what I was saying. But yeah, if you're 14 and you of sound mind and you kill 4 people, I don't think you should get off when you're 21. I mean, I don't.
Well, I agree with you because I think a lot of autistic kids are actually a lot smarter than normal people, and they're labeled as special needs or but they're actually
Excuse me, Mom.
I know. I'm not talking about your
special needs.
girl. Let's not expose your special need talents. We know you're autistic and you're like talented and you're artistic.
I'm not talking about special needs children. I'm talking about regular. You said children that.
But this child that was 14 was going to a special needs school.
It's just a school.
They should be in an asylum. If you're special needs and you kill 4 people, then you need mental health care, obviously.
I also think your parents need to be held fucking liable for keeping guns around.
So excuse me, is those are the people who got shot?
Yeah, shown on the screen here are the people who died, and apparently this is one of the young men.
Oh wow, that's sad.
So he's not the shooter, apparently.
Yeah, that's Mason right
and
there.
then
The
the girl got caught on. This girl got shot.
Shown on the screen are the victims of the shooter. I'm assuming that this is the teacher right here.
He shot all men.
That got shot and killed.
Pay attention, daughter.
Yeah, if you can't pay
Sorry.
attention on the panel, you're gonna have to pay attention in the chat.
Pay attention in the classroom right now. We take some notes. I love you. I love you, though. I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Let me you guys are done doing your thing so I can.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, John.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let me know when you're done with your PDA so I can, you know. I don't want to interrupt you. Or you put
That's
her
my girl.
right. That's what I'm saying. So before you put her to bed tonight, or before I put her to bed.
Oh.
Oh, wait, you're too old for my
Excuse
daughter.
me,
You're not
no,
putting
you're
my
not.
daughter
You're
to
not.
bed?
You're not
He
gonna
didn't
put
mean
me
it like
down.
that.
It
Come on,
would be
come on, come on.
backstage, right?
Oh,
Before
well, hold on. Even if he did, your daughter is grown. She's 24.
True,
No,
true,
but I
true.
don't. No, but I do. Okay,
No.
legally she is. Yes, but
Okay.
John, come on. You can't relate to my daughter. You need to
He
find
didn't
a
say
woman
that.
like my age.
He's
All
gonna
right.
I'm
take
gonna
her
put
off the
you
panel.
backstage.
So,
I'm gonna
like,
put
you know
you
what? John
backstage.
should be the stepfather of my daughter.
I'm gonna put both of you backstage.
Yes,
And then you women
do
will
it.
go to the
You're
kitchen.
not
and
about to
stuff.
cancel this black man who has a business. Like, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna
Hey,
cancel him.
we got 50 viewers though. Come on, we're spicing shit up.
Yeah, you are.
Right.
They're gonna be in
Here
jail. And he'll be spicy. Like,
David, here are the victims here. I'm assuming these are all special ed kids or something like that. Anyway, so that's the update. You guys can get back to it. Universal Jones says, see, I caught it. I'm not sure what you called, bro. You have to tell us because we don't know who the shooter is yet. Anyway, you got it.
That black guy. That black guy.
no. Why would you say that?
Because my daughter.
Why would you assume it's a black guy? Like why?
Hey, I need to be right there next to my mom.
My daughter, you know, for like a couple years, she was raised in like a very white neighborhood, and she's kind of gets there sometimes. I don't know. She blames just she doesn't even.
John, I think the shooter is the white guy, the big
Yeah,
white
it's
guy.
usually
in that
the mass
photo.
shooters are usually white. They're the ones that go AWOL. Why you guys gotta blame it on the fucking any color? It's just some fucking random kid. Anyways, somebody in the chat is talking shit. I want to fucking call him out right now. Somebody said, Richard, shut your fucking trap hole up. If you got any balls, come up here, Richard. Come up now or meow. Sorry. They said I was annoying.
Richard never comes up. Richard, you should come up.
They think they can weaken a woman up here with her daughter, the daughter I gave birth to? No. Mm-mm. And John secretly wants to be the stepfather.
Is that all the info you got on that shooting, John?
For now, yeah.
Mm.
Do your homework and get back to us tomorrow and tell us what else happened.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm just a human being, you know? Who are you?
I'm just a human being.
Oh, nice to meet you, human. Hey, hello.
You talk
You
a lot.
sound like San Jose.
Why don't you talk as less as me, human?
You talk a lot more than I do.
Do I really, human?
Yes, you do, human.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I talk? It is this black boy is the shooter.
That big fat white boy.
You should talk less.
It
human.
says Christian, and there is 2 shooters.
Okay.
See, my daughter is smart, you fuckers. My daughter is
2 shooters.
No one said she wasn't. No one said she wasn't.
The victims.
John, what the
There's
fuck?
2 shooters.
no,
There's
they
2
says
shooters.
One shooter. He dropped his gun and he got arrested. It's only one shooter. Like he knew he was about to die.
He dropped his gun in what? And what happened? How did he get caught?
He got arrested because he was about to die. Like there was already somebody engaging, shooting at him, and he realized
So
that
he
he dropped his gun.
Listen, it was a white kid
Okay.
and a black kid. They were two shooters. They just fucking did this. It's over with. Done.
No.
It's finished.
No.
We solved the
Why-
case.
Why are you throwing the black kid in the shooting? Like
Because
that's
you
not
guys
what-
said you guys picked that innocent looking puppy eye black kid and the first and you said he's the shooter.
No,
I said
he's a victim. I said he was the victim.
no,
Now
you said
trying to
that,
put a
but
black kid.
you might have, but I heard somebody else say he was. Meow.
Hey, look. I was watching
What
news.
happened? No. Tell me what happened. Tell me a story. What happened about this? Tell me.
Wait, hold on.
Dang.
Was your friend here when you did cam up and you was like opening your legs a little bit and stuff? Was she here when you did that?
Oh man.
Oh Jesus.
Really? I
Friend.
don't want to see that, sir.
Hello, friend. Was you here when she did that?
No, I don't
She's
think
my
I
daughter.
was.
My daughter.
I'm
What's
glad
going on?
I'm glad I missed it, sir.
Oh, so she wasn't here when you was doing that.
Can you like human? Can you tell me what you're smoking? Because I want some of that. What are you on? You're on some next level shit.
No. I'm a truck driver. I don't smoke.
Nothing. You
Plus,
don't
and plus
smoke. No.
smoking is very bad for your teeth. It's very bad for your teeth. You should not.
Smoking weed is bad for your teeth. Smoking
Okay,
marijuana is bad for your teeth.
I would
Let's
say
show
smoking.
teeth.
I would say smoking anything is.
Okay, you want to
Yeah.
do a teeth contest?
Sure.
No.
Excuse me.
Yes,
Excuse
honey.
me. Excuse me. How do you know he was about to die? You don't know he was about to die. You
Show
excuse
your
that.
teeth.
You don't know what.
Show your teeth then. Show us your teeth.
You don't know.
Noel, is that you?
You don't know.
Noel, is that you?
Yeah, it is me.
Who's about to
Hey.
die? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the shooter, the shooting. The shooter was about to die. How do you
Daughter,
know how?
so my dear
Excuse me,
daughter,
how did he get caught?
Sweetheart, I'll tell you the story later when I'll just tell it to you later, okay?
Yeah.
Can you tell me right now?
Oh, okay.
I did like 3 times than the other people, but I think you want details, and then we'll go into details later.
Why
So
not now?
Why do you want? Is this like a mystery in your mind right now? Okay. So the shooter, you're a little troll. I like you. I know what you're doing, and I love her. She's spicy. Listen, the shooter. I'm gonna tell you what happened. So the shooter came in, and it was this young kid. We don't know the race. We're not gonna assume any of that. He dropped the gun, but nobody else picked it up. There is no second shooter. Maybe it was the police that picked it up and they confiscated it. And then everything is okay. You can sleep about it. Tomorrow we'll know more.
Stop
Okay?
fucking lying.
What
Stop
do you
lying.
mean?
Stop lying. Who you think the shooter was? Stop lying. What was his ethnicity? Ready, set, go.
I think my daughter is the shooter because she's acting kind of sus. Like, why do you care so much right now? So many people get shot on a daily. Like, let's forget about it.
Because I want to know.
Your daughter is 24?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then yeah, she could be the shooter. She could be the shooter. But who she get it from?
Well, call the police on her right now.
You call the police. Yeah, who she get it
No.
from?
I'm not calling the police on my daughter.
No, well, you
Prove
know
it.
they lost
Prove
parents and
that
stuff
she's
like
the
that.
shooter. Prove my daughter is the shooter.
You literally said she was the
They're
shooter.
gonna call you. You know what the police do? They're gonna arrest you for insanity. They're gonna be like, "Oh, there's this girl on the panel, and she claims to be the shooter of that thing on the news, and I think she's the shooter." And they're like, "No, the shooter was a boy." And they're like, "No, it's the daughter of that lady. She's 24. Call him right now. Call the popo."
How old are you?
Oh my God.
Go ahead, John. Go ahead, John. This is crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, we're just having fun. I'm sorry. But
Yeah,
if I leave my
no,
daughter, if I go, I'm gonna leave. Should I go? Will you be nice to my daughter, you guys? Be nice to her. Be gentle.
Why
absolutely.
you gonna leave?
Look, it's all jokes and games. It's all jokes and games, John. Okay.
I know. I like John. I'm gonna sub right now because I haven't yet, but I'll be back. I'll be back.
Hey, you cammed up earlier, so thank you for that. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll be back when I look better. I look
Hear
back.
you, hear me, please.
Bye, baby girl.
Bye.
Yeah,
I love you.
I love you, moi. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah.
That's how you bitch your boy up. You come through real tough. I suck your nuts, nigga. I suck your nuts. I suck your nuts.
God damn.
And she laughed.
And you know it.
See it.
I'm the truth.
That's all right.
I suck
That
your
Angel's wife.
Jesus.
Look, bad out of the show. Me suck them nuts. I'm getting ready for Benjamin and Oliver. Benoit sprung on regular baby white pussy.
Oh God.
Bitch, you on drugs. Get out my fucking face.
What is that, man? Is this God damn, what is this shit, man? PCP? What is this PCP, man?
No, John, I ain't gonna lie. I'm from the South. We don't ride trains and shit, but I'm from the South. I ain't putting up with that bullshit. Bitch.
That bitch looked like she'd rip your dick off, sir.
I'm sorry.
That's the Asvaroon demon right there, man.
No,
Asvaroon
look,
demon right
nine
there,
times
man.
out of 10, I'm on this
Oh,
train with my
shit.
kids and my family, bitch. I'll beat you to sleep. You better back the fuck
Oh
up.
my God.
Acting crazy the way you acting
Insanity.
crazy. With my kids. and
That's
this damn train.
demonic.
No, I got my kids with me. You bitch, you better back that crazy shit the fuck up. I got a knife and all. You better back up.
That's what it look like trains up in New York, Chicago.
Say that crazy ass shit. Get your ass off the train acting crazy like that.
Man,
Messing with people.
man. That's why nobody use public transportation, man.
No, if you
work
from the
class,
South,
man.
man, you not gonna be used to shit like that. That shit gonna scare the fuck out you.
God almighty.
Fuck, bitch, what is you talking about? Back up. What?
Oh man, that is a man.
Hell no. Hell no.
I didn't film that, by the way. So that ain't mine. But that
Man,
is
that's
crazy,
great.
man. That is, that's the shit you see in New York subway. I don't know if that was Chicago or New York.
And John, you can tell by the camera angle, she's standing right over whoever recording her. You standing over, man? Hell no, man. Hell no. That's
I suck your nuts.
it's different down here. We don't do that bullshit.
That's why I have an open carry license.
Yeah,
right
we
there.
don't do that shit down here. You 3 feet all the time, even in line.
Oh man, she was.
Nah, that would have scared my kids and all, bro. Nah, I'm about to do something about her.
Yeah,
you feel that?
I hear you.
Yeah, she tripping.
That is amazing. That is
So,
amazing.
John, is that why you didn't want to ride the train earlier to go to you didn't say Brooklyn. You said you want to go somewhere tonight, but you had to ride the train.
The bus. Now I ride the bus most time because it's a bus at each corner. I mean, buses are very convenient in New York if you're willing
Yeah,
to.
New York it
rent
is, yeah.
Yeah,
But if you
yeah.
see that
It was a
shit, I ain't
part-
gonna take it.
It was a part of New York you said earlier you wanted to go to tonight, but you said you had to take the train to get there.
Oh, maybe Harlem.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was Harlem. It was Harlem. What is taking the train? Is that like an hour train commute? Like what
Yeah,
is
that shit by damn near an hour. You know.
is you for real? New York is that big. You gotta
New York's pretty big, man. New York's pretty big, yeah.
Shit like London, like big.
Stretches all the way to New York to DC and Maryland, apparently. I'd get lost like a motherfucker in there, John.
An hour on the train, on a public train? What the fuck?
Yeah, probably because gotta go through too many stops. That's why.
Bro, you gonna catch a charge in an hour? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
You know,
hell
even with the express train, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like that motherfucker going a long way, bro. Like
Yeah, New York's
from
pretty
right
big,
here.
man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I couldn't
Yeah.
explore most of it when I was there.
Bro, like changing trains. Shit, you might walk
Yeah.
a quarter mile. You know what I mean?
The
Underground.
transfers, yeah, transfers
Yeah.
will kill you.
Up the steps and shit, man. Like I don't know how there's so many fat people here. I'm every time I see fat, I'm like,
Get
how
Mo on here. He'll talk about
I
like
don't
a
like
syrup.
those. I get cracked, John. I don't like those escalators either because they make you move when you don't want to. You know what I mean?
Don't drink, bro. You're not gonna like it for real, bro.
Yo, I saw this
Yeah,
lady
I'm
on the
scared
train.
of that shit.
I saw this lady on the train today, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this lady had to be every bit of 400 pounds, man. Like,
Mm.
and then, you know, if you're in the South or somewhere, you may be able to move around pretty easily with 400 pounds, but riding the trains and buses up here hauling 400 pounds of weight, you know, that's just a lot of wear and tear on your ligaments, you know, just,
Damn.
you know what I mean? Like, just think about going up all the steps, man. You know what I mean?
John,
The mileage.
John, what about cleaning?
Excuse me, John. Excuse me, everybody.
What-
She is my mom, and you too. She
What
is my
about
mom, and I
cleaning
really
up
do
the
like
shit
her.
stain, John? Imagine you have to have
Excuse me, shut up,
public
boy.
workers
Boy, we're
or
not even talking to you,
cleaning the
boy.
shit stain.
Shut up.
and
Shut up,
everything.
boy.
Oh man, that's gross. That's gross, John.
And so this is what I saw today on the train, man. Like this lady had to be.
Excuse me, shut up.
Come on, bro. What is going on?
Whoa, man. It's like
Damn.
This is what I saw. Like,
this. Whoa.
like humongous.
Yeah.
You know, when she got up, man, her ass was so huge, man. Like this lady,
Good
every
Lord.
this lady, every bit, man, 400, 500 pounds.
Damn.
John, even her shoes about to bust open. Look at her shoes. Bust open. Jesus.
She got J's on. What basketball is she playing?
John,
Hey,
John, how
John.
did she
Hey,
wipe
John.
her ass?
Hey,
How
fried
did she wipe
basketball.
her ass, John?
She playing
How
fried
did-
basketball.
Oh man,
She
oh
can't
man.
even wipe
Right
her ass.
basketball. Come on.
Man, I saw that. I said, "Damn, man, I wanted to get a picture of her ass, man. I mean, like her ass was
Oh,
Come
man.
a
on.
little small mountain
Bro.
range, man.
Oh,
You know,
it's the
and,
Rockies.
And again, I ain't coming on weight. Like
Oh,
what I'm really
fuck?
coming on is, bro, how the fuck do you live here that big, man? Like that, it has to be rough, man. That shit, like you're
No,
gonna
it's
tear
not.
up your knees,
Yeah.
right?
It will. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you better not even think about wearing heels in these uneven streets. You're
Well,
terrible.
didn't she, John? Didn't she already have a staple in her knee? Like if you go back to that close up, looks like she already has one in there.
Where?
On the right one right there. You're right.
Right here?
No, the other one didn't. That looked like it. Yeah, look at them scars. She's
Where?
had knee surgery. She's
Nah,
had knee
that might
surgery
be
and
where her knee
everything.
used to be. When you used to could see it. I don't know. I don't see a scar.
That's a fat dimple, sir.
But like, you know, again, I ain't coming on her weight. You can gain a lot of weight, but bro, in New York, if this is how big you are, because every train station doesn't have elevators and escalators. You gotta use your might to get up out of them things.
Yeah.
Carrying bags and shit.
Not
John,
a good place to get old.
One of her legs is probably 3 of mine, John. That's bad. Look at her knees. Look at her shin. Look at her.
Somebody said that's a dimple.
That's about 60% of America right there.
But you can pull that shit off. You can pull that shit off when you got a car, man.
Yep.
But without a car, man, this is purgatory, bro. With no car in New York, man. Bro.
John. Would you be real? What you think about Big Girl? What you think about Big Girl butt?
You know it ain't my type, but I ain't here to criticize. You know it really ain't my type.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The Big Girl, they be putting out. They do their thing.
They better.
Respect them.
They had better.
Yeah, they better.
Well, you know what they say, guys. Big girls need love too, y'all. That's what they say.
Everybody need love. It don't mean they get it.
John. I don't know, man.
I mean, you don't even see like where her knee separates with her. Like, damn, man. Again, like I just have.
John, but to be honest with you, bro, in the wintertime, she's a hit. Them skinny niggas in New York, Queens, Brooklyn, they be on that on the low. They might lie, but they be on that. Dog. Them niggas be.
Yeah, you gotta walk to the store with this big wobbly ass woman.
But hey John,
you walk past and shit. She waddling and shit.
She be wobbling, but they be behind her with their arms around her. They be warm though. They be like, oh damn. Like,
hey John,
I'm telling you.
Do you see how her shoes are screaming? Do you see how the foot look at her left foot, her left. Look at how the shoe goes outside of the base. I mean, look at how her foot goes outside of the base of that shoe. Her foot overlaps the base of that shoe. Look at that left foot. You see that big ass crease?
She can't even lace the motherfuckers up. No.
She can't tie them up. She bet not. She bet not. She'll cut off circulation. Damn.
Yeah, I give her a pass. She just came out of the house in some slides.
She could have, yeah, some Crocs.
Baby, this too much to bend over, tie the damn shoes up.
I wonder how, John. I wonder how many EMS services she uses up every year.
It don't match her body, right? Facts.
Well, there you go. That's why your inflation's getting higher. You know? Come on, man.
Anyway, I saw that on the train, man. I said, damn, like that's amazing. Like, how
you gotta spend an hour looking at shit like that to go to Harlem.
Man, shit. You also gonna see, man, bro. I was in the train. Where was I? I can't remember where this was taken right here. Man, New York is a fucking zoo like no other, bro. Look at this shit.
Yeah, New York is.
Look at all these motherfuckers.
Oh, here we go.
You know, like this is all over the train station, bro. Like it was so many, right? It was 3 of them side by side with each other. And then this lady right here took all the damn drinks and sat them on the floor. No lie. And poured the water over on the subway tracks.
Really?
What the
hell
fuck? Mm-hmm. No
crazy, man.
And water gotta go somewhere.
Mexico City, man. This is Mexico City now.
And the police can't do shit.
No, they ain't gonna do shit.
Wait, John. The water from the melted ice out of the cooler?
Right. She ain't got no way to put the shit, so she throw it on the track.
Yeah.
Might as well zap on that third rail, man.
Right, yeah, that's crazy.
Fucking crazy.
Why not just dump it on that brick floor that y'all standing on?
That shit slippery. That shit slippery when wet. You know what I mean?
Fuck you. I mean, it's either that or damn. I mean, shut down a whole
Yeah,
road.
shorting out a whole railway train. That sounds pretty fucking crazy. And short out the whole railway to dump some water.
So John, they selling food and shit down in the subways.
Oh man, like a motherfucker, like a
Hot
market.
dogs, hamburgers.
No,
Dude, sounds gross.
It'd be like street food, like mangoes and shit like that. You know,
Yeah.
peel mango. They be
Bags,
down
mangoes.
Where do they get them mangoes from?
Yeah, they get food stamps, bro. You know what I mean?
Well, I know y'all grocery stores ain't like ours down here, so you can't just go to a Walmart that got a big ass parking lot.
Right.
Where y'all grocery stores are at.
Yeah, they wouldn't do that.
Damn.
Let me ask you, John, like being up there in that area, when's the last time you had one of those authentic hot dogs from the nigga on the side of the street with the metal? He pull it out.
The metal cart and shit.
Metal cart from the movies from the 90s. I always wanted a hot dog from there.
Me too. Me too.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
I think when I first came to New York, when I was like, you know, in my early 20s, I tried this shit. I was just eating that shit because I was on a budget trying to save my money.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't ate that shit ever since, man. Like,
I mean, how much was it? Was it what, $1, $2?
yeah, right, dog. It was like Papaya Man or some shit like that. He had a big hot dog stand.
Yeah, that's what the Latinos took over. The bacon wrap hot dogs, probably $5 each or something.
But I mean, that's a lot of people. Like, you got to remember, like, a lot of us watched all those movies from the 90s and early 2000s, New York, and that's all we see. Like, it's hot dogs, getting a hot dog, running to the taxi. So I mean, I literally have that dream of doing that. But you telling me, and I've seen some weird stuff with some niggas,
you know, like
cleaning the water and stuff like that.
Like construction workers and people like that, tourists, they be eating that shit. I've never eaten from there. Maybe when I first moved here as a young boy, young man, I ate there. But nah.
So I'm still going to try it when I come up there. I'm still going to do at least once.
Yeah, it might be worth the experience,
Okay.
Be careful, though. Make sure it's clean.
It ain't worth the experience.
Yeah, make sure it's clean, man. I don't know.
Yeah. Because I heard about that now.
Yeah.
So I see I got a lot of rats up there, too. I be seeing videos about that, like rats just running.
New York City rats are definitely different.
Carrying pizzas. I seen a rat carrying a pizza down the stairs. I was like, oh, okay. This is different. This is like literally, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and stuff like that, and bring it to the subway. I'm like, okay, y'all going too far. I mean, y'all trying to make this stuff real. So New York is a weird place, man. I want to say that from somebody from the South.
Yeah, it's very weird. I will say that coming
out. That's your future dinner right there. Gotta look at it like that.
That chair is strong, bro.
Look at that woman right here, man. Like,
oh my God.
Like, this woman is 450, right? Easily, man. Like, how's she getting up out these subways, man? She's just waiting on the elevator, the nasty ass elevator, or the escalator. In these train stations, man, you gotta hump it, bro. Upstairs, bro.
Hey, hey, John, the DC subways, they go really deep when I was in DC. Those things were like crazy, like wind tunnels, man. Like, how would they even go down those like DC subways?
Sometimes them shits are out too, man. You gotta either wait for an elevator or you gotta hump it, bro. Or
Like,
if
could
you
you
big and
imagine
fat
her
like this,
going down one of those?
well, if she big and fat like this, what she would do is, I think they would have buses taking you to the next train station.
Oh my God,
on the
that's
line.
what they do in
People like
DC. Oh my,
So that's what she would do. Well, they probably do it in New York too. Like,
man, you're helping them too much.
yeah, or if she's big and fat like this, and if she's going to say 42nd Street, but ain't no elevator at 42nd, she may go to 50th Street, right? They'll have an announcement. Yeah, elevator out right here. Don't get off if you're big and fat, right?
Hey, man, I want to ask you this question. I'm not trying to be funny or whatnot, but what is those subways and you see this lady's 400? what is the subways? What does it smell like in there? Like, let's be honest. Like, what does it smell like, John? Come on.
Man, who's gonna wipe that woman's ass if she has to use the lavatory?
Man, I'll tell you a funny story, right? So when I was someone's at 420, man, it could be anything, any day. It's a dynamic city. Like people get on and off. A baby could have shit a pamper, and a Latino woman throw the pamper up under the seat. Right? Right?
Yeah.
A dog could come on there and piss or shit. And of course, you ain't gonna wipe that shit. You ain't got nothing to wipe it up with. So you just leave it there.
That's disgusting.
It's just straight third world. Man, so I'm leading this up to tell you this story.
Oh, man.
When you going up to Harlem, that shit, you can catch a lot of express trains, the 4, the 5, the D. I think the A goes from like 5950. Trump got a building at 59, Columbus Circle. What's up, El Cheapo? Anyway, so I'm getting on the train, and you're waiting for the train to come in. I'm going to Harlem, so I'm at like 59. And it goes express from 59th to 125th. No stops. So that's what, about 40 something blocks, 50 blocks? Yeah, a little bit over 56 blocks, give or take 50. What is it, 60 blocks? Whatever, right? From 59th to 125th, right? Or is it 110th? No, it's 125th. I think it's 125th. Whatever. So all the people rush out of the door. I'm like, oh, cool, I got a seat.
Mm-hmm.
I sit down. I turn to my right. A motherfucker was shitting in a trash bag. I got a ride from 59th to 125th with this man taking a straight hot dog shit. A homeless man. Probably been eating them hot dogs you talking about all day long. Spam and I didn't eat this shit. And it was a couple other people that we were trapped on there for like 50 blocks. That was the worst shit I've ever smelled. That was the worst smell I ever smelled in my life.
Oh, man.
Just the processed food and meat he shit out on that fucking tray. Fucking disgusted me, man. And no one that got off the train said, hey, don't get on here. He's shitting. They just got off and let me get on. And everyone else.
Yeah, right.
And then when the doors
tell you, John,
you locked in for 50 blocks.
I'll tell you, John, what made it sound so or smell so stinky was the train was just recycling the air over
I'm
and
sure.
over and over again.
Right,
So
right, man.
Well, they had
getting
air conditioning on.
you're getting shit spores up your nose with every second. So
What happened to the good old days, man? See, we effed up, man. We effed up, man.
Man, somehow he had the plastic bag positioned under him on the seat. Because he was sitting down on the seat. And I didn't look too closely, but I saw that trash bag. So I'm assuming he was shitting in the bag, right? While he's sitting down, maybe he was drizzling down into the bag. I don't know. But I'm assuming he was shitting in the bag. But I know he was taking the shit. And it was one of the worst smells I ever smelled in my life. But that's the worst thing I've ever seen. I've seen a couple fights, but nothing too serious,
Out of here, John, the bear just shits in the wood. You know how we roll.
There's no public transportation with them bears, though, right? So that's all good.
It's just one of those things I think about, like living in a big city like that, coming from the South.
Yeah,
all of us. I'm not gonna say everybody, but I would say probably a good 80% of people got guns down here. So that's kind of how I'm accustomed to thinking. So when I come up there to New York and I see somebody pull out a knife, like my natural brain from being from Alabama, it's like I'm gonna pull out a gun. You about to die.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you have that kind of aspect to people from Texas have the same way, Mississippi, a lot of people from Georgia have the same, you know, but when you man, just New York seems like it's just such a weird, different place. Just people peeing. I seen videos of I seen people peeing. Like I said, I literally seen a rat carrying a pizza down the stair, and everybody's watching it. It was like carrying it like I thought it was Ninja Turtles, bro. Like it was like Master Splinter.
Did you see the stream? Did you see the stream where I went in the whorehouse?
No, I wish I would have seen that one.
Yeah, you missed it out, man.
Maybe I'll show it again, man.
Oh my god!
Show it again, John. Let's
Oh
see
my
it,
God.
John. Let's go, John.
Do a premiere so I can watch that and like save it or something like that.
Let me see if I can show it again. But you know, Portia probably already on there making a clip as it is. But I'll show it to you again.
Yeah, I mean, once
Was
you
this
live in
New
this,
York?
Yeah, man. Yeah, so if you Google 91st and Roosevelt Avenue, man, yo, it's some amazing content actually on that clip, to be honest with you, right?
well, that was the
because-
finest hour.
Because I went up to one of the police and like, yo, where the hoes at?
Oh my god!
He like, they're around the corner. I said, okay, cool. Going to get the hoes, right?
Wait, John. Let me say this before because I'm about to be 40, but I'm gonna tell you something. When I was a kid, late 90s, early 2000s, there was something called. You might not remember this, but it was something called Hookers on the Point or At the Point.
Yeah.
It was an HBO special of hookers in New York, and I'm 14, 15, and I'm like not supposed to be watching this. Like my parents are sleeping, and I'm watching it, and it's like showing hookers, niggas smashing hookers and stuff like that.
I mean, I
Bro,
last night
you know
I
what I'm saying?
showed last night I showed the HBO documentary "Pimps Up, Hoes Down" because Tough Guy.
I
was on
watched
there.
that too. I was 16.
HBO had the good shit.
Oh
HBO had
my
the good
god!
documentaries, yeah.
And I was like sneaking in there, and then I had the channel, the remote set to like last channel. It was like Nickelodeon, so my parents come in, I'll be sleeping, fake sleeping. Bro, I'm telling you, I was watching this stuff like, is this really happening? I remember vividly. There's this one hooker. She was like in the trenches for 30 years, and one dude was pounding her by a trash can in the alley.
Oh my
and
god!
The condom broke or whatever, and they both freaked out, and they just sat there for like 30 seconds, and I was like, I think I was 15 at the time. I was like, what does this
Wasn't
mean?
there a song like back in the 80s when rap first started coming out that said pussy hole up, booty hole brown, or something like that?
No. That's new. That's what's the Sexy Red said? My coochie pink, my booty hole brown. That's more recent. But I'm talking about something when I was a kid and I was in the trenches in my bedroom with a sock and lotion. I was just looking like, yo, my dad exposed me. He's like, hey man, you got these beauty jet magazines under your dresser. And I was like, jet magazines in the early 90s, 2000s, that was like the trenches. Like I had all those under my dresser, and that's not. Go ahead and Google that, man. I don't want to be a pervert or anything, but yeah, I see people in the comments and they're laughing at me and stuff. But anyway, but yeah. Go ahead, John. I'm sorry. Go ahead, take it.
That was a long time ago, though. That was a long ass time ago.
While you were talking, I'm just looking it up. So y'all feel free to fill in a little time while I look it up here. I think I found it though. So I just showed it earlier today.
Yeah. I want to see what you're talking about, because, bro, there was a time in New York where it was like acceptable and frowned upon at the same time. Like, and now you make it seem like it's way more acceptable now. But
man, if you had seen that stream, if you had seen that stream, you'd be amazed at like how like the police have been basically defamed. Like, it's really nothing they can do. You know, they've given up. Like, and they basically said it to us. Like, unless you killing somebody, robbing somebody, or something like that, like they really ain't trying to be bothered. And there were people down the street on the street corner selling ounces of weed, not like dime bags where maybe you can overlook that, but I'm talking about ounces of weed. I showed it, right, and the police like, man, I ain't trying to be bothered.
Yeah,
See,
John,
Yeah, that makes
no
sense.
telling if it's laced with fentanyl and all
yeah.
kind of shit like that too.
And I mentioned that, and the guy was like, I really ain't got time. Both of the cops. I mean, they told me where the holes were. The guy said, go around the corner. That's where the Asian holes are.
That's
right.
crazy. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he scared them off too. He said the cops told me to come here. It's like they just ran off. They just started scattering. It was like, what the fuck?
Oh man, but they were very keen on the camera. You oftentimes see them pointing at the camera, and again, from a guy who, when I first started coming to New York, I used to buy weed up on 100, I think like 76, and up in Washington Heights. And I was always amazed at how the Dominican, I should have mentioned this to Latinos for Trump. I was always amazed at how the Dominicans could handle business fairly, orderly, even a criminal business. And I mean, they were running, handling their business from inside of apartment buildings where women with families, children would be walking past them while they're selling drugs in the hallway, smoking weed in the hallway. But by and large, they kept it peaceful, even though it may have been, somewhat, uncivilized. And they were able to handle their business. I never had a problem every time I went up there to buy weed from them. Nobody ever tried to rob me. They never tried to undercut the next guy, blah, blah, blah. And so when I saw it with the Venezuelans, I said, wow, this is much more organized in that, like, you can feel that someone is around you, but it ain't apparent. And so when I walked up on the weed man, someone walked right up behind me to the side of the weed man and started quoting the prices. There was one young boy sitting down. Even with the hose, right? You just felt it. Like, they not out here by themselves tricking. There is a man somewhere that if I grab one of these hoes, some man gonna come out of the woodwork and intervene. I say all that.
John, no offense, man. I wanted to ask you, what year are you talking about this happening? You said something about Venezuelans, and you said you think it's a little bit more monitored. Is this right now? Like,
yeah, I'm gonna show it to you right now. Give me 1 second.
Okay. I'm sorry, bro.
I think I'm sharing my screen. Let me make sure.
While you're sharing the screen, John, real quick, I can to confirm exactly what you're saying. I was at the bus station. This was during the Trump administration, and at the bus station, the Greyhound station in downtown Brownsville, it was the same way. I remember walking in there because the city buses and the out of town buses, your Greyhounds, your Omnibus Mexicanos, all of those buses, they're all in the same spot. I was looking for one of the local buses to go to northern Brownsville. And the same thing, you could feel, it was a weird feeling. It was one of those feelings where like you feel like somebody's watching you, but in a more dangerous way. Like,
yeah.
And when I turned around, the guy's like, tu saco, me encanta tu saco. ¿Dónde lo compraste? And I'm like, dude, this is a suit jacket that I bought, or a trench coat that I bought at the Armani store at the outlets. But the more I tried to talk to him, to try to be nice to him, the further away I was trying to back away from him, trying to look for an escape route, because I felt like, no offense, but que me iba a robar, like he was going to rob me. So I can confirm.
Yeah, you can tell that, like, there's an element of, like, these are very serious people, hardened people,
They're built different. I've been saying that for the past 4 months. They are built different.
Yeah, it's something about them, bro. Like, one said it a while back that they're built different. I mean, maybe it's their diet. I don't know, but they are some hardy men.
You're saying like the migrants.
We're
talking about migrants. Okay.
Yeah,
they are built different. Like I also mentioned, and again, it's no offense to anybody in the United States, but the problem is if if the benefits stop and they decide they want to start doing anything worse than just raiding apartment complexes from Colorado to Connecticut, we are no match because we've just been eating so much shit food. Pardon my language.
Yeah,
and I'm sorry for cursing, John, if that's another pet peeve.
No.
I
want to say
we've been eating so much crappy. We've been eating so much crappy food that, and they have not. They've been eating the stuff that you're supposed to be eating, and they've been working with their hands, as John brought up. They've been working with their hands more than we have. That we're just no match. We can put up a fight, but at the end of the day, we will lose.
What makes you think that? I mean, that other people haven't been eating right and stuff. Why do you have so much knowledge into that?
Because
you guys would have to come to South Texas. Well, not now. It's too late now. They're not, like, Mexico clamped down, so they're not as bad as they were 4 months ago when I first started talking about it. If it were 4 months ago, you guys would have needed to come down here to South Texas. I would have gladly, if you guys had passports, I would have taken you to Heroica Matamoros, Tamaulipas. Not far into the city, I would have taken you to where the bridges are, the international bridges are. And that's where the migrants are at. And you would be able to see the difference. It is night and day.
I mean, look at that. That's a Venezuelan chick. You see her? She spends all her day protesting. Like that's like a normal girl over there. And it's just like, you can't compete. That's just it.
Yeah.
You spend all your days sitting on a computer like me right now, yapping my mouth, like going like, the migrants are coming. They're fucking out there, bro.
But that's
they're exercising.
Why? Because when he was talking about that, I was trying to figure out, is he talking about like Democratic ran states or Republican ran states? Because I live in Florida.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
I would say it's not flying. It's not flying in the northern part of Florida, maybe southern part. Miami.
No, they're everywhere. The difference is in northern Florida, and this was why freaking Alejandro fake Cuban Mayorkas suspended the parole program 2 weeks ago and then restored it, is because the people in Florida, the Venezuelans that are in Florida, the Cubans that are in Florida are hardcore, staunch conservative because they are running from the bullshit. Facts. Now, the problem is where I'm at in Texas, and Portia can attest to this. We are the hub for everybody. So you have the people that are hardcore conservative, and you have the people that either got kicked out of the army or in Venezuela, or the people that have been released from the Venezuelan prisons like Jose, or the Venezuelan mental institutions. So you have everybody mixed up here, and then the people that want to cause all their bullshit, they go up to John's neck of the woods, or they go out west to California.
Okay.
The people that are staunch conservatives, that have the majority of them, number one, have a legitimate asylum claim because they're under threat of arrest specifically for their political affiliation. So they go to either my boss or they go to other immigration attorneys. They're going to win. Or they'll go to Florida, your neck of the woods. And again, same thing. They have legitimate asylum claims, so they'll get a good immigration attorney and they win. However, they're going to be talking to you guys like, "Hey, you need to vote Republican because we came from this bullshit."
That's what they say. And that's kind of shocking about like the Venezuelans and Mexicans that come from there. It's a lot of that huge population in Florida. They are Republican. It's like kind of shocking because you would think it'd be more progressive, and
but it's not, because they are running specifically in South Florida. The Cubans, they came from communist. They came from communist Cuba. In Cuba, like it is illegal to own property. So you had people that had property for centuries in Cuba, and they had to give that property up to the CDR, El Centro de la Revolución, like the Revolutionary Central. And if you didn't give it up, you were done for, and so was your family. So the only thing they had to do was run. The only thing they could do was run.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Hey, let me show you this video from the whorehouse here. Here it is. Here, I think this is it, right? Yeah.
Every woman in your family.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them are.
Come on. Come on. I'll come back tomorrow. Look, in my people.
My people right here. Say hello. I'll come back tomorrow. John, I think you need to be your mic, buddy, because there's an echo.
Yeah, you got the echo thing going.
Oh damn! Let me mute my mic. I'll go back.
Is that Route 66, John?
No, this is not Route 66, bro.
I'm gonna mute my.
You went into it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them are.
$40 though. Tomorrow.
$40.
John went into it.
My factory.
Tomorrow. I'll come back
John
tomorrow.
missed the train. Did John miss the train?
Look, these my people. These my people right here. Say hello. You dragged me in here.
Damn.
You dragged me in here. I'll come back tomorrow, I promise. Let me see what it look like. Let me see it. Let me at least see what it look like. Yeah, right. Okay.
It's good.
It's a good bed. It's a good bed. Let me see outside.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this motherfucker. Oh, God. What else you got? Oh, somebody been in there with her. Hurry up and come. Hurry up and come. Tomorrow. No money.
Was that a dildo on the floor?
I promise you tomorrow.
John, you were in the belly of the beast right there, man. Run, John, run.
John's running out of there, man.
in the belly of the beast.
I got to call BLM.
Wow.
In the belly of the.
Yo, John, are you muted? You muted, right? Are you talking?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you caught that. Sorry, right there. But these hoes right here too. She brought me from across the street all the way over here, up those stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, she literally put her arm around my arm and like, yo, let's go. Come on. She saw me talk to some other hoes. She like, I can't let him get to the train station. I got to march him upstairs. And that's how I was able to walk in and see the hoes. But that's all up and down the street on Roosevelt Avenue in Queens.
Sounds dangerous, John.
America, man, you ever been there before? Hey, T, I see here for the T is in the audience. T, did you see that yesterday? Were you in the audience yesterday? When I was I just happened to be in the area, so I stopped by Roosevelt Avenue, where all the migrants have been. Well, not all, but a lot of the migrants are over in Roosevelt Avenue. Surprisingly enough, interestingly enough, they're not in the shelters. These seem to be the more enterprising migrants. You know, they prostituting, selling weed,
selling arepas,
stolen shit, you know, food. They done got on with a restaurant or something.
Didn't
John.
you show that they're being kicked out of the Roosevelt too?
John.
That's gonna
They're not
displace
Can I ask you a
more
question,
people.
John, can I ask you a question? Do you not support this? This is women's empowerment, correct?
I guess it is.
Right? Are we not? I mean, is this not women's empowerment? So I'm for this, right? Because because this is empowering women, correct, John?
I guess it would be.
Sure.
Yes, and
we saw some of that this morning too.
No. What do you mean? What do you mean by you guess it would be, John? Are you a sexist pig? This is women empowerment, correct?
Yeah, she was empowered.
Right? Aren't right? This is what it's all about. We're respecting all women. And so we're respecting their right.
Their body, their choice, right?
Their body, their choice. And so they have the right to sell as much.
Not at the weight 450 pounds on the
and so I think right that if this is what they feel is best for them, this is what they should be doing, because we are respecting all women.
Well, real quick to address Herman's point in the chat, because he's saying that he saw plenty of South Americans, but they're not as intimidating. The thing is I'm not just talking about South Americans. I wish you guys could come to South Texas 4 months ago. We had people from Russia. We had people from the Ukraine. We had people from the Democratic Republic of Congo. We had people from Haiti. In Haiti, they were eating each other, literally. No pun intended. You had people.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you didn't know barbecue. We had in Southwest Texas near Del Rio. We had a guy from Azerbaijan, and I had that on my channel. It was this guy that was like, "If you were smart, you would know who I am, but you are not smart, so you don't know. But don't worry, soon you will know." Turned out that dude was a terrorist. That dude was an Al Qaeda terrorist. So he was the real deal. Not only was he an Al Qaeda terrorist, he had gotten released from an Azerbaijani jail literally a week before.
Juan, you're not respecting women, sir. We're talking about women's empowerment. Why did you make this about men, Juan? Why did you do that?
Well, we'll see how empowered those women are once these men start.
Oh my God, Juan, we're gonna have to get you up out of here soon.
No, don't kick me out.
You're not respecting women's empowerment, sir.
Oh my God,
let me play a Libelous clip.
Wait, hold on. Why would you say that? Get crack? I'm respecting women's
you just
empowerment.
want revenge for HP doing this shit.
I want
You
revenge.
just want
So the
revenge,
fact-
man.
So the fact that I'm advocating for women's empowerment,
Yeah.
that's ironic. This is women's empowerment. We have to
Ironic.
listen.
taught you that
If they're
word?
selling right? If they're selling goods, right? Then they should be empowered to do that, and we have to respect that. So I don't see what the problem is. I don't see what the problem is. The fact that you guys are laughing and making these comments, it shows me that you guys don't really take. You know what? I'm going to be quiet.
I'm just
offended at this point.
How dare
I'm
I make
offended at
statements
this
to warn
point.
women of the dangers? You know what? They are women. Hear them roar. They can defend themselves. They can do anything that we men can do much better.
That's it.
I'm a misogynist. And it's funny, Mavin says that in the chat. My daughter said that when she was 15. That I was a misogynist. So I'm a misogynist. I'm a xenophobe. I am, even though I do immigration law under my boss's supervision, I'm a racist, even though I'm black and Latino. I mean, so I'm very sorry. I should have stopped. I should have stayed in my lane. I'm sorry.
Well, we're all a milkshake in one way or the other one. I mean, if you look back.
Right? Listen. We are this is the empowerment of women. John, can you show us women's empowerment, please?
Who don't like milkshakes?
Maybe John's not even there anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, great.
Did John fall asleep?
Oh, man.
Or is he collecting rent right now? It's 12:21 over there in Samuel L.
He's
Jackson.
probably
Your rent's still
collecting rent. Where's my rent, motherfucker?
Oh, man. Run this
Get crack. I resent you for this, and my feelings are hurt. Actually.
Oh, okay. Sure.
My
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Get crack. My feelings are hurt, sir.
Man, you're just mad at HB for doing all that shit.
I'm not mad.
You're just getting revenge for this.
If you think I'm mad, you're insane, bro.
I don't know. Whatever, man. You know what? That disrespect women and you will be kicked off thing, I really was hesitant about it. And Grace, the next morning, she used it against us. I knew it was going to come. Oh, my God.
Oh, I don't know. What happened with Grace this morning?
No,
It was
she used it
yesterday
against
morning,
us.
and the stuff that she and what was the other guy, Thorpe or whatever the hell his name was.
Yeah, Ben, right?
I almost threw up because of the stuff that they were advocating. That is,
man,
wow.
they used that disrespect women and you'll be kicked off thing against us. I knew it, man.
Did they?
Yeah.
Wow.
You go Go back and watch the morning thing. It was like ridiculous. I was like, I knew it. I knew they were gonna do this dumb shit on us.
You seen it in advance?
Because they
Get
were
cracked?
chasing Ava over here. That's why. Because Ava had a long stream in someone else's channel, and she came over here to talk to like that Based Oracle guy. Because Dennison brought Based Oracle here, and then guess what? Thorpe's came over, and it was
So
like,
are the
here we go again.
Are the Thorpes against respecting all women?
They were claiming that we were against all women. They were going after HB the whole freaking
time,
hour or
yeah.
so. Yeah, it was crazy because they were
It was
pulling out
sick.
all the dirt.
You know what? I don't mean to knock them, but I'm going to knock them, right? How the hell at least Ben is not in prison right now? I have no idea. Because if that were any of us,
Why would they go
I would be
against
getting a visit.
HB has been nothing but kind to them.
No, they were pulling out old stuff. They had their Discord was running on overdrive. They were like, "Oh, HB, you did this with Anna. You did this with this." Da. I was like, "Holy shit!"
But why would they?
Here we go.
Why would they do that? Is what I'm wondering, because HB
They were
has been
trying to
nothing
stir
but
some
kind
pot.
to them.
They were
It
trying
was
to stir some
drama.
pot.
They make their money off of drama. That's how
Yeah,
that
and they were like, they were insinuating like,
Right.
HB's going to Texas to be with
Get
Portia,
cracked.
shit like
They're
that. I was like, oh, here we
professional
go.
trolls. They know exactly what they're doing. They're professional trolls, and that's all they do is go around harassing other channels on YouTube.
So I still don't understand. So okay, so they did that, but why would Get Crack say that I'm trying to get revenge?
Oh no, I was just joking, man. I was being hyperbolic, man. Don't worry about it, America. I'm just being hyperbolic. I thought you were gonna play off on that. No,
we all need to listen and pay attention. I don't understand why they would do that. HB has been nothing but kind to them.
yeah,
and
no, they because
It's
like
called
it was because
troll.
well it
It's
was
called
mainly
Troll
because like
Central.
HB no it was because HB was pissing off Ben, and because he was basically controlling the backstage, and he put Ben in the back for 30 minutes. Yeah, Ben got pissy.
No, Get Cracked. You don't understand. There's a there's a group of people.
I've been dealing with these people for a long time, man. Come on, man. I know what's
They're
going
called
on.
Troll Central, and that's all they do.
No,
is go around
there's,
and troll
there's
other
a deeper
channels.
level of trolling here.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm sorry, 12th man, and I'm gonna have to. At this point, I'm gonna have to log off because number one, I've had too much internet for the day, but number two, it's almost 11:30.
Yeah,
I got
Juan,
stuff to do tomorrow. I actually have a day job. But when
Okay,
you are on this, when you are
I'll
real
shut
quick, I'm
up,
sorry,
one.
real quick, 12th man, I'm sorry. When you are on this panel promoting marital SA, I'm sorry, but no,
What?
Absolutely not.
Who promoted marital SA?
Ben Thorpe and his and the girl, but I think the girl was doing it just for like I don't think she knew any better. I think she's either doing it for money or what have you. But Ben was seriously into. He was seriously promoting that. He
Are you
wasn't.
sure? Here's the thing. Are you sure, or is Ben Thorpe actually just trolling most of you guys, and you guys just don't know what good trolling looks like?
Well, if he's trolling, that's not funny. I'll just put it like that. That wasn't
I'll
funny.
agree
That
with
wasn't a good troll move. Matter of fact, there are a lot of smaller YouTube channels that got yeeted for shit like that. So, no,
Well, I'll agree with you, Juan. Right? I'll agree with you that if he was trolling, that's not funny, right? Because a lot of people do trolling and they don't go that far. But you want to know what the funny part is? Ben doesn't talk like that on his channel, and that's why they're still monetized. And so, should we be learning a lesson here? But you know what? Yep. Respect all women, right? Respect all women. What do I know?
I mean, I told HB to yeet that shit real quick. I knew what they were going to plan to do, and I was like, man, come on, man.
What
do I
happened?
know?
Right?
You should
Hey,
have
Craig,
been like,
what
hell
happened?
no.
Hey, Crack, what happened?
No, I mean Quan. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because
It was sick. I'll
because
just
you
put it
remember
like
Quan
that.
was like, yeah, Quan was like complaining to you like earlier, right? Quan, John,
Rashu called me about it as well.
in emails. Just
Well, I called Rashu.
yeah,
That's
Rashu.
why Rashu
They-
got hold of you.
Yeah, the thing is, like, they skirt that line, and they do it more when they're on other panels like ours and other people's. So it's like, yeah, but it's not even just that. It's just like disrespect this morning too. It's just like, yeah, if they're gonna start doing that, it's like you just gotta cut them off real quick. You don't even entertain them anymore. Yeah.
Now, what did they do this morning?
But
What they did this morning is they took your words and used them against us. Well, not me. I wasn't on the panel, but they used them against the panel.
yeah.
You couldn't talk shit
Yeah,
about Grace
the
Thorpe
whole
because she's a woman, and if you
disrespect
disrespect a woman, you
women
got
thing.
kicked off.
Yeah, they.
Is that what they did this morning? Because
That's what
right,
they
like,
did
so
this
I don't
morning.
know. I wasn't there. Is that because as far as I know, is that John Galt's channel and HB and everyone else that's associated with this channel and the Thorpes are all good friends. So I'm not sure what's happening because as far as I know, everyone is good friends. And that's why there's cross-channel things going on.
Well,
Because all
American
of you
Man,
guys are good friends.
well, American Man and John. Well, John's gone. The first thing that happened for me, and I wasn't
Craig,
here
why
this
do you
morning
keep
for the other
laughing?
part, but the thing.
Well, because I skate a thin line with them because I bring Ava here and it kind of brings the Thorpes here, but I'm not their friend, but I'll be friendly up to a point because I'm getting the subscriptions from their viewers, but at a certain point, yeah, you gotta be like, you gotta keep them on a tight leash, because they'll be detrimental if you
Extremely detrimental.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
John, real quick, yesterday.
It's a game you play. It's a game you play. Yeah.
Real quick, John, what they did yesterday is they promoted marital arc. I'm not going to go into it. Marital grape, we'll put it like that.
Okay.
And Grace promoted that. That's when I got a hold of
that's what they
Rashu
did.
and
Yeah,
Rashu
Well,
got hold of you.
hold on,
So hold on,
Juan.
real quick. Let me finish.
No,
The thing
Juan,
that they did, let me finish.
No,
Real quick,
I'm gonna let you
today,
finish.
let me
I think
finish.
this is important.
Let me finish.
Did anyone make sure?
Man.
Did anyone make sure that Ben
American Man,
Thorpe
let
said
him finish.
great?
American Man,
Hold
let
on.
him
real quick, let
See,
me-
you got you guys are
let him
missing.
finish,
American
American
Man.
Man. Let him
Let me
finish,
finish.
American Man.
Let me finish. The thing that they did today, I wasn't here today. I have a day job, and I got to log off in a couple of minutes after this. Today, they used your words against you, John. What you said is if you disrespect women, you'll get kicked off, and I agree with you. That might come back to bite me in the ass for accidentally disrespecting people later on. So I apologize ahead of time. But Grace Thorpe was basically, from what I understand, saying, "Oh, you can't disrespect me. I'll report it and get you kicked off." It was basically using your rules against us, is what was going on.
Okay, Juan. Was Ben Thorpe allowed to say the R word this morning, or was he corrected and told to say grape?
Well, no, yesterday, and well, today I don't know. Yesterday,
Today
and
we didn't
yesterday
have
I was
that.
on it.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
I was actually listening
I'm just
yesterday.
asking. I'm just
No,
asking.
yesterday
I wanna
he
see
didn't
all the
say grape.
shills.
He actually said the hard R word. So
I want to see all the shills. Come on, shills. Let's go. Did anyone? Because I know that everyone has to say grape. So you said that he advocated for the R word. I'm just wondering. I'm sure Ben Thorpe was forced to respect this channel of Respect All Women. So I'm sure that everyone told him, hey, say grape, right?
you would have to
No,
listen to yesterday's show to see what went on.
because this rule was implemented after yesterday's show. That was the difference.
Jesus Christ.
And they
this is
used that
unbelievable.
against us today. Yeah, this morning.
Oh my God. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, you
You
gotta
could
learn
always
the
just,
technology.
if there's anything questionable in a previous show,
I'm actually
just
glad you people
delete
think
it.
that I'm dumb.
Just delete it. That's what I do. If there's anything questionable in one of my shows, then I just delete it.
Oh, hey, Princess asked you a question, John. Something
Oh
about
yeah.
email.
I could have sworn you sent me. Did you send me your number? Yeah. I'll definitely email you. I'm sorry about that. It's been on my mind, but shit, I've been traveling a little bit, so I've been away from home. But I'll definitely do it by tomorrow for sure.
Yeah,
So if I don't, email
Princess
me
is,
again just to make sure.
I mean, do you want donos? No, that's not what we do here. I don't know, Princess. It's up. I don't know.
So anyway, get crack. You know, I gotta ask: Did anyone stop? Did anyone stop Ben from saying the R word, or did he just let him say it? And all of a sudden,
I think they just let him say it. Yeah, they let him say it. So I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah.
Well, was that just like an accidental slip because no one knew that we had to add the G on it?
No,
Or-
that one guy. That one guy. That's all he knew how to say is over and over.
I mean, I don't
again.
know. Honestly, I mean, that depends on the people, what they want. Some people didn't like it. Some people didn't care. Okay, whatever. You know, I don't know what to.
Good job, get crack. Good job.
He's a great moderator, other than when he snores.
I just got us to 800. I don't care. I got whatever I got from it.
Oh my god! Like 2-3 hours ago, I got notification of that clip, and I had to watch it, and I was laughing my butt off to it. Give crack. People say you've done it 20 other times, but that's the longest that I've seen that you ever slept on a stream not muted
I
on
think I slept
John's
a good
channel.
1 hour at one time. Yeah, and then Clue Channel was actually 4 hours or something.
Angel, you surely respect all women, right? You better.
Those that respect me, the American man.
And
good answer.
And it's been made known that even if a woman disrespects you, that you have to respect her, right?
Well, you have to do what you can to ignore her, but much like imagine if that tranny in yesterday's clips who attacked the man for wearing a bump on.
I'm not.
Wait, who's playing that audio?
Yeah, we need the bond out.
So I come up here. I don't even stream up my people, but
Oh my God,
I just do a few live things.
Wait, whose audio is that?
Hey, John. Good job, buddy. Good job.
What?
Huh?
What do you mean?
No, I don't know. The skill of eating that popcorn is great, bro. You're doing a good job.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, I thought you played the audio, American man.
Huh?
We heard an audio for a moment.
No,
there.
I didn't.
I don't know who did that.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Angel.
Never mind.
Hear anything.
Someone was playing the audio just a moment ago, right? Get crack.
Was it your audio?
I just know that there's 5D chess. Angel, there's 5D chess, and then there's just checkers. And everyone needs to know what games they're playing.
What he really wants to know is why his special song isn't on. That HP likes to play.
I mean, John or Good Crack can play it if they want to, but
all right, fine.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Go. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was Put It On Me. I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds in, Ja Rule will get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? If that won't my break me, I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
All right. There you go, Angel. You feel special now, Angel?
Well, I guess if you think of that, 12 man, but I'm not even gonna worry about it. I want to just try to figure out what the audio was, but I was just trying to explain to American Man that if that tranny was really a woman who attacked that man in yesterday's clip who was wearing that Trump hat from what you showed, I think yesterday or the day before. If that was me, I would run away. But if I was continuously attacked, wouldn't I have a right to defend myself as a man? Because as a man, you have every right to defend yourself. If a woman hits you first, you should have every right to hit back, right?
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, bro. Like,
I was trying to answer your question or finish the answer.
American Man, he doesn't know what he's saying.
I was trying to finish your question about respecting all women, man.
He's basically saying that all women receive respect until they don't give the same respect back, is what he was saying.
Pretty much.
Facts.
I don't. I'm just a stupid plumber, guys. What do I know?
I still love and respect you, American Man.
I mean that's the premise of anything. Like if we're gonna have a debate with women and men, that's perfectly fine. If you cross the line, then you're gonna cross the line to allow anything to be said. But if you say within the realm of competing with your minds, then that's perfectly fine, man. I'm all for that.
I actually,
you know what I'm saying?
listen. I actually had to slow it down for most to catch on. That's terrible.
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying, if you're debating with
the whole time, I had to slow it down. That's incredible.
But American Man, if you're debating with a young lady and y'all sparring with your brains and everything that then you're gonna stay within the realm of respect. But then if somebody says something, if somebody might, let's say the young lady say suck her dick, it might catapult you to a different realm that you don't want to be in. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of how we need to stay in that realm. That's what John was saying. I don't know if you was here an hour and a half ago.
No, I think that all women are to be respected, no matter what they say.
Yeah, I get that. But from what I'm saying is on this internet, from what I've seen,
no matter what they say, sir, all women are to be respected.
All women should be respected.
Yeah.
Is there any level where you would get out of character?
No, they all have to be respected. And you know what? There was a point where I didn't understand that, and I was told that that's how it works. And so now, because I was told that's how it works, you know what? I understand. And so all the rest of you, right, have to understand, just like I understand, that it doesn't matter what a woman does or says or brings, or you have to respect her.
Stanley's actually correct. I'm looking at his last comment. Debating word for word doesn't work. You have to control the narrative. He's absolutely right. And that's actually what the BK's been doing the past 15 years in that regards. That's Art of Persuasion 101.
So Stanley, you get it, huh?
Yep. Yeah, he gets it.
Well,
that's the game.
Women in the Marines and the Navy need to observe a certain code of conduct.
What?
Yeah. Get Crack keeps laughing it off, but Get Crack is like, oh my God.
I don't know.
I
Whatever.
don't think Stanley is a liberal. I think Stanley is a closeted conservative. I think he's just
he is. No,
he's just a liberal. Just
What the heck, Quan? What the heck, Quan?
Look at this guy what listens to this liberal. I don't think he's a liberal. I think
sure, Juan.
Maybe at first I did think Stanley was a liberal one, but what you just said about a closeted the conservative, that's actually spot on.
He's a fucking closeted conservative.
I think he's a closet dude. Look. If the United States were to fall, right, and they started going after all of the conservatives and the people that associated with them, Stanley's right in there with us. Sorry, you're going to the same gulag we are, buddy, because you talk to us.
No, he's safe. He's safe. He just
I
needs
mean,
to say,
Stanley makes a lot of great points.
He's fine.
Stanley makes a lot of great points of a lot of things, Juan. He may not agree with like maybe 75 to 8% of what we talk about, but most of the stuff he does agree upon with what like you or John would say or give Crack when he talks about business. But regardless of that, I like the thought you did say closeted, Juan, but he is kind of like a conservative in a jack in the box that don't want to open.
But the thing
Are
is,
you sure you didn't say cognitive dissident?
Do you guys realize that Stanley's not a conservative?
But he's not
Like,
liberal either. He says it in the comment. He's probably left of center. The thing is, the thing is this: when he and I talk, we have certain things that we can agree on. But the thing is even though I'm conservative, I was pushed center right. The difference is I'm not going to run around and agree staunchly with everything that the right's going to say. Just like I don't think he's going to agree with everything that the left is going to say.
Juan, Stanley.
Well, I think
12th man, hold on.
Hang on, 12th man.
Hold on. Juan, Stanley is your run of the mill liberal. He's not your leftist. They're the difference. Stanley is the run of the mill liberal. I don't know why, right? I'm not
He's
taken
center
aback.
right. He's center right, and he doesn't
I'm not
know
taken
it.
aback by Stanley's.
Hang on.
I'm not taken aback by Stanley's stances. You know why? Because I know who the liberal is. The average liberal today looks like a conservative. Today, by today's standards, if you get out of yesterday's standards, right? Stanley is a conservative by today's standards. Listen to what I'm saying. Just like they consider Bill Maher.
We already know that.
Oh my God, 12th man, relax. Just like they consider Bill Maher a conservative, they consider Joe Rogan a conservative, right? Because by today's standards, if you're not a far leftist, you're not a Democrat, right? It's unfortunate that they let the far leftists take over their party because they were too pussy to stand up, but they were.
It wasn't that they were pussy, pardon my language. What it was they wanted the numbers, and because the more numbers, the more they would be able to come and get into control, right? To assume power. Specifically,
agreed, but Stanley's not a conservative. That's the thing.
Real quick, American man. I'm sorry. Let me finish. I'm sorry, buddy. The thing is what they didn't realize, and I think you could agree with me, they didn't realize the fire that they were playing with. And so now you have, what is it, the American Revolutionary Communist Party that hijacked one part of the Democrat Party. You also had the Democratic Socialists of America that also hijacked another part of that particular party. I would argue, and this is one of those, I wish Stanley would come up. I would argue that Stanley's more your classical liberal. Look, this is going to give me a lot.
Man's saying, yeah. That's what he's saying.
This is going to give me a lot of trouble. In 2008, I voted for Barack Obama, and I voted mainly Democrat back then. I voted mainly Democrat in 2012, and then they lost their minds in 2016, and now, for some weird reason, I'm alt-right. Same political views as 2008, but now I'm a white supremacist. Actually, I'm a sellout. Make that make sense.
What are we watching there?
I don't know, something that's kind of pissing me off. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I was
lie.
gonna say if I were their dad, break up, no, dude, they're getting their asses beat. Wow.
Yo, that's a fact. Everybody, the boy, I'd punch him in his face, and the girls, you getting a quick belt ASAP. And their mother, you know what? Let me be quiet because
no,
their mother is a good woman, and the mother that trains them to be this way is a good woman. The mother that trained them to be this way is a good woman, and she's training her children to be good children, because this is a good black mother training her children to be this way.
Hey, well, you said that you
They're
said
all great.
we can't disparage women. Those are your words. I'm paraphrasing. We can't disparage women, so
They're all great. Anyway, yeah. Listen, right? Stanley's not a conservative. Stanley's just he's just a regular liberal.
Yeah.
Like it's just like we're not far right extremists, right? We're just regular in the middle, maybe center right, but like we're just regular Americans. Why do you think? Listen, why do you think Stanley is over here? Think about it. Why do you think Stanley is over here and he's not over there with the far left liberals? Why do you think he's not over there?
For the reason that I said American, for the reason that I said that he would be in the gulag with us. We're not. I can speak for myself. I am not far right. I do not agree with what I call moral authoritarianism. We need to go back to our Christian roots. The Constitution needs to reflect the Bible. Oh, fuck that. I'm sorry, but no. Because by that logic, I would be a dead man by the age of 15. Absolutely not. But at the same time, I'm not going to run around and go all the way far left. We need to take the money and give it to the poor. And this Robin Hood bullshit is just not going to work. You know, maybe that's the same reason why he's here. But
everybody knows that.
Hey, John, can I ask you a question? Well, I don't know who showed those videos. It was either you or Get Crack. Why did one of you guys show those videos?
I was pointing out the behavior that these children were allowed to behave, to demonstrate in a public setting. I mean, a private setting would be just as bad, and the encouragement of it.
Well, John, are you showing that to show us that that's what white supremacy has done to black children?
That's a good one.
I'll tell you, boy, you guys should have never played with me. Are you showing that to show that white supremacy has done that to black children? Because now I'm going to make all of you stand in it, every last one of you.
I'm out. You guys have a good night, man. Stay
man, I hate you about to leave because I got a hot one.
You could stay a bit longer, man. But good night.
Yeah, I hate you about to leave one because I got a hot one I really wanted to hear your opinion on, but I'm sure I'll revisit it, so we'll come back to it again.
I actually was gonna ask John or Give Crack why they did show it, American Man, because I've even seen like parents having let's say a channel for themselves with their kids get taken down by YouTube for like the something of like a minor. But I don't understand how you as a mom could like get your child taken down for simply having yourself be like with the kid at like let's say a park. Swinging on the thing. But yeah, nowadays a lot of this stuff, even if you're filming your own kid, is like bad for YouTube.
Hey, yeah, go ahead. And I want to.
Go ahead, man.
Hey, John, can I ask you a question? Did you mean to show that, or was that an accident?
No, I meant to show it. I see someone saying I was scrolling through my bookmarks. No, I meant to show it.
Okay, so because like I said, I'm gonna make everyone stand in it. That's what I'm gonna do.
John,
That's what I do. I make everyone stand in it. If y'all ain't noticed, y'all better check my record. So now that everyone has to stand in it because everyone went too far. John, why did you play that?
He turned his camera.
Angel.
I think I think the better question is, why did the family post it?
Facts.
I didn't post it,
but John, I sent you a
Mhm.
video. If you don't mind
Mhm.
playing.
Give me 1 second because I want to get
Latino.
to.
Well, Latino, hold on, Latino. We're gonna get to your video, bro. But I want to ask John, why did he post that?
Because as I was saying,
Or
that,
show it.
I think that there is a coarseness in society.
Like
you
I said,
start-
I'm 5D. I'm 5D.
You're starting to see it so much earlier on, and those children had to learn that somewhere. Maybe they learned it in school. I don't know. But the older child, he came along, he was dancing. Surely they were not unsupervised, so there was a parent there. The parent probably was filming it. I could have shown many other videos. I don't know why that one is questionable. But like, you look at those kids behaving like that in front of their parents, man. Like, man, that's a lot to resolve there. That's a lot you're gonna have to fix if the parent is allowing the child to do that. That's why I showed it. Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, I just don't understand, like, because let me be quiet. Go ahead, Latinos for Trump. Go ahead.
Here's a topic that I want to talk about. James O'Keefe has come out with a new video. Has anyone heard about this?
No. I'm familiar with him, and I did see about like the expose, I think, on Disney a month or two ago, but his newest one, I'm maybe not too familiar of.
Keep it concise. Keep it concise. Right. All right. Anyway, so James O'Keefe has come out with a new expose, I guess you could call it. And I'm really interested, how people are going to, if this makes waves, how people are going to look at this. And here's why I say this. He has now exposed the NFL. Before I go too far, is anyone interested in hearing this? I don't think it's necessarily a sports topic. So before you run off thinking that I'm talking about sports, I don't think it's a sports topic. Get Crack, have you heard about this? You there, Crack? And I may have to mute myself here so that you guys can hear it. But I want you guys to hear this. I'm going to play a little bit of it. I'll break it up because it's about 10 minutes. So let me mute myself so I can play it for you guys. Hold on.
Meet Rael Enti, the vice president of African American that comes from a community that is inherently very homophobic. Rael Enti goes on to say some of the NFL players are, quote, dumb as all hell.
Would you say most people who work at the NFL, with you as the exception of your former boss, would you say that they're just not very smart?
There's a spectrum.
Yeah.
I've met
What about like the players?
There's some that are dumb as all hell. Commander's VP of Content, Rael Enti, discussed his disdain for NFL fans to our OMG American Swiper, stating they are, quote, high school educated alcoholics and mouth breathers. Most of the fans, I would say, are high school educated alcoholics.
So they're like lower class people.
I hate to use that term. I would just say mouth breathers. I know, it's way worse. He revealed that his job is to essentially operate, quote, state-run media. My job is to sell hope. to the fans, right? I need them buying tickets. When there's not much hope to sell, I still gotta dig deep to find it.
Why do you think there's not much hope to sell right now?
Because we had like pipes leaking sewage on our fans in the middle of the game. And I have to put out a social post saying like, it wasn't sewage water, we promised. That is state run. Our OMG American Swiper questioned Vice President of Content for the Washington Commanders football team, Ryle Entine, and his knowledge and opinion of NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell, calling him a $50 million puppet.
What about Roger?
Oh yeah, he's a puppet, a $50 million puppet.
I am Roger Goodell, Commissioner of the National Football League, and I'm here today to discuss the NFL's efforts to promote safe and respectful workplaces at the Washington Commanders.
The National Football League has been watched by millions recent years since Snyder. Content for the Washington Commanders. Entine has been with the Washington Commanders for 4 years and was with the New York Jets for 2 years. As stated on his LinkedIn, he is a social and digital media strategist, content creator, storyteller, writer, editor.
So one of the things that I found interesting about that is, and I think it's going to be the NFL's problem as we go along, is that they think lowly of many of their employees, the football players. Other owners have kind of intimated the same thing. This guy has kind of let the secret out of the bag. And if you look him up, you'll see here, he's been suspended. So that's definitely him speaking there. And I mean, he goes on and on, and we may play a little bit more of it, but he's been speaking, he was speaking candidly, not only about the players, but the fans. And I think that the NFL is going to have a lot of serious problems if these kind of videos, or, if this video even goes viral. And the players noted that this is what at least one team thinks about the majority black of their black players. They're going to have a revolt. Who would ever want to play for this guy? They could force out ownership of the Washington, even though they just changed ownership. Just like with Donald Sterling. If this guy is such a high up and he's more or less speaking for the organization, saying we think that players are John, man, that's pretty tough.
John,
what's up?
Guess what?
What's up?
No, that guy's fine. You want to know why?
Why you say that?
Because one, he votes Democrat, and two, he's not black, and so he's fine.
Well, he'll be fine in terms of job. I'm talking about more or less from the NFL standpoint.
The NFL is going to be fine. Do you know why?
What's your thoughts? I don't think they'll be harmed. I think that this makes
John,
challenging.
The monkeys are not paying attention to any of that.
I think you're probably right. I think you're
and so they're all going to be fine. But guess what?
They just want change.
Guess what? The monkeys will be in outrage tomorrow and tell you that I need to get out of here because I called them monkeys. But it's okay. Let's all pay attention and see what happens.
Yeah, I don't think anything will happen to like the NFL clearly, but I think it makes it very difficult to manage a situation where you think lowly of like some of your valued employees, and this guy expressed some very controversial comments there. Anyway, what do you guys think about that? You football fans? You're not much of a football fan, Latinos?
No, I'm a football fan, but I could care less too much about this.
I was about to mention about how he got suspended earlier today, but you're about to read that, I see, so I'll let you read that, John.
No, I'm not about to read it. I was actually trying to figure out what is his background. So what were you going to say? Tell me what you think about it.
Well, other than his background of prior teams, like I'm not too sure.
Play that tape. Play that video I sent you, John.
All right, I'm trying to figure out where this guy is from, though. In team. Norwegian? Maybe. Maybe Norwegian. All right. Someone who was that? Was that American man saying the guy was Indian? I don't think he's Indian. All right, let me play this video again. All right.
Playing with me. Come here. Now, come here. Come here. Man, quit playing with me. Come here. These type of kids gonna get you fucked up. That's what I'm saying. These your friends though. Your friend will get your ass beat. If you ever in your fucking life listen to one of them raise your hand and be bitch, I will bury you. And bury that good ass too. Don't fucking play with me, David. This type of shit I'm talking about. These little boys, these little girls, gonna get the shit beat out of you, boy. Play with me if you want to. You better choose your motherfucking friends wisely. Because right now, you bullshit, nigga. Better tell them your dad not willing to play with. I will bury them fucking bitches. I don't care about killing no fucking kids. You better tell them. Before that kid you, or before they hurt you, I'll do it. Tell them more people motherfucking playing. This shit ain't no motherfucking joke. Fuck wrong with y'all kids. Don't get mad at y'all dust ass parents don't love y'all like I love mine. Now what? Y'all know where he is. Pull up. Help. Come save. This now.
Why?
I might need to start one of my shows over there, motherfucker slapping that little boy ass.
Here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing, John. First of all, he's putting up the gun sign to his kid's head.
Yeah,
that's my first problem, right?
Yeah,
that's my first problem.
Recording
Then on top
it
of
too,
that,
put
you
it in
slapping him on camera. Bro, you ain't never slapped that kid. You did it for the camera. Honestly, you did it because your wife holding the camera. You know what? Let me chill. Because then all of a sudden, everybody gonna have thongs on.
You know, I thought, there are a couple things I saw, but I'll let you speak, Latino. What do you think about it since you sent the tape over?
Latino, was this legit? Yes or no?
Yeah, it's legit. It's legit. It's just crazy to me to think that a father would embarrass his kid like that.
Latino, hold on. You think this is legit?
Yeah, this on This is his personal Facebook.
Yeah, but again, if he went all to Facebook and looking in the camera, holding up gun signs to his son's head, you think that's legit, bro? Let's keep it real.
Well, he was just mushing him to the head.
Again, you never know.
Yeah. Now everybody gonna want to be against me because I don't want to abuse black.
No, I believe it was legit. What do you mean? I believe it was legit. You know what I thought though? The first thing, there was another little child walking around. I don't know if you saw that. Did you see the little child walking around?
Everybody too fake. Man, this shit's not legit.
Okay.
Listen, why do you guys listen? Do you guys first of all? Why do you guys think? Do you guys think that that's cool of him to be pointing his hand in his son's face like that?
Do you
guys think that's cool?
It ain't cool, but it also depends how you were brought up and raised, man. I wouldn't do that. I'm just saying, that's just me. You know what I'm saying? I get to the point where I get angry with my girls and I just tell them to go to their room. And I cut
think
off.
Zane Wade says she would have had a problem with his conduct if it was off camera. I think
the
the
off
first thing
camera would have been a different story, but
well, I think there is another young child that he's using, language not appropriate for that young child. But the other thing I thought was funny is that boy probably could beat that dad or at least get a dad a good run for his money.
Yeah.
And he wide open with his hands putting it up at his head. If that boy just turns around swing one time, he probably knocks it out.
Nah, I don't listen. I think the young kid could probably get a lucky shot, but could he beat that dad? No. What did the dad handle it right? Getting on social media and pointing gun to his head and like sneak slapping him? No, because let me tell you that dude don't hit his son. He did that for social media to
yeah,
the
but
father.
if his son is on social media flexing guns and shit, dog.
At this point, it's probably too late to beat him.
So hold on. So Latino for Trump. If your son's on social media flexing for guns, that means that you need to deal with your son on social media?
No, not at all. But I'm saying I would have done not something to that extent, but he would have felt it in the household, in the private setting.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. In the private sector, I'm okay with that. But on social media,
nah, bro,
get the fuck out of here.
Shame him. The media's for life.
But that's why I'm telling you, right? His father is a lame. His father is a lame because he went to social media to do it, right? That's why he looking in the camera, trying to make himself right. Who's holding the camera? Who's holding the camera that he's pretending to be great in?
That's the sad part. My wife would not partake in some shit.
Like, come on,
My wife would be like, "Nigga, get your senses straight."
Like, come on, who's holding the camera? Like, come on, man. Let me tell you something, dude. I don't even have a son. I have a nephew, and I would never. Right? If I had to, let me tell you something, right? My nephew's a good kid now. Well, I mean, he was always a good kid. But, like, he wouldn't even let it get to this part. And, like, if it was on social media, he would just be like, bro, I don't even know why you even, like, but me, myself, I'm just like, I would never put my nephew on social media if I had to press him like this. Because, like, this is gay. Like, what are you doing? Like, and then you tried to slap your son, right? And then you ducked away. Like, yo, watch the whole thing. Like, where is he? Where is he? First of all, right? He slapped his son sitting down. Who has ever slapped their child sitting down?
John, Bob is in the back.
Let's pay attention, right?
Never as a kid for me, American man. I've never been slapped just for sitting down.
No. It's not just for sitting down. If you have a child, whoever, right? Especially you talk about a male child, are you gonna slap a male child sitting down next to him and then duck away in the camera?
Hell no.
That's pussy.
Like, come on. Let me tell you something. Yo, Latino for Trump. If you gonna slap your son, you gonna stand up, because if he gonna slap you back, you gonna think it's standing up, right?
I'm gonna tell you a story, man.
Like, come on, this is weird, bro.
I'm gonna tell you a story that happened to me, man. So,
Bob is backstage. He's up.
He's in the building. I was about 17 years old, and we had drove by a place that we shouldn't have. And long story, some things ended up happening. I'm not going to say it on here. And basically, we were incarcerated, but I was let out because my friend ended up taking the charges. So I get home. I tell my father what happened. My father spazzes out in front of my friend's mom, dude. And he punches me right in the chest, and then he punches me right in the face. From the anger, because he already told me not to go around him. Long story short, I kick him back and we get into a scuffle. My mom gets into it too. She pushes me away. Yeah, man, but and now I'm seeing it and I'm just like I even apologized to him about that, man, because it's like I was in the wrong. I should have never gone over there.
Well, Latino, here's the point I'm asking. Was he sitting down trying to be on some weird
hell no,
shit?
my father stood up when he punched me. I was the one sitting down.
when he gave you the 2-piece, he was ready for the action.
Oh, of course, bro. He was in the stands.
And that's what I'm telling you. Like, this shit, nigga, you sitting down trying to smack your son, like that's some.
Yeah, but that's because he sees the son as a bitch. My father didn't see me as a bitch.
Jesus Christ, sir, you can't say that. Respect all women, sir. Please. Respect all women. You can't say that, sir. Not on this channel. You got to respect all women, sir. I'm offended. Can we get him up out of here, please? That's the rules, right? We getting them all up out of here, right? Like, come on.
I'm sorry I offended you.
Right? See how weird it is? Like, you people got to know who you dealing with. Like, I don't think you people understood who you were dealing with.
American man, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Who was the major role model in your life growing up, male?
I never had one. My mother, she was a woman king. No, I'm lying. My uncle, sir.
Your uncle, okay.
Yeah, he said my mother's a woman king.
Go ahead, Bob. You got anything else? My uncle, a man's man. I remember, right? Let me tell you how much of a man's man my uncle was. I remember one time when they told me he was calling him, I saw a tumbleweed going through the schools. I remember all the other bad kids went to class when they heard my uncle was coming to the school. All the other bad kids went to class. I remember seeing tumbleweed when that man walked through. Tumbleweed.
American man, every kid needs somebody, a male figure who they're scared to death of. I mean, the fear of punishment is the beginning of wisdom, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I had to apologize to my
Bob, I saw tumbleweed. Hold on. No one gets this. Bob, I saw tumbleweed in the middle of Brooklyn. That's what you don't understand.
Belonged to one of the students. The owner of the bat was able to prevent the gun rifling through a bat.
Yo, you guys didn't even get that. There was tumbleweed in the middle of a Brooklyn school. Let me tell you something, right? There was no other kids being bad. Yo, when they found out my uncle was coming to school, there was no other kids being bad. Everyone went to class and sat down. They were like, yo, it's not happening, bro. Listen, the teachers started teaching better. Like, it was wild.
Yeah, that's how it was with my dad, bro. They had a nickname for him, Trujillo. He was the dictator of the Dominican Republic. He's like, oh shit, Trujillo's around. Oh, so I'm like, damn.
You said you could hear a pin drop, huh?
Listen, oh man, listen, you guys don't even understand, man. Listen, that guy came through. Yo, I remember he caved my chest in. Not literally, but like he caved my chest in once in front of the whole class. Man, listen. Listen, man. You know what? You guys laugh, but shout out to that man. Like that.
Yo, American man, they don't realize, these kids don't realize how good they got it, bro.
That's
a fact.
I used to get my ass whipped with fucking, what's the name of these electrical wires, bro? That shit used to hurt.
And shout out to my grandfather, because my grandfather, right, all that motherfucker did was work nonstop. And the only time I ever seen him smile, and this is real deal Holyfield. And that's why they tell me, they're like, oh, you're like your grandfather. They say it to me all the time. like your grandfather. That man worked nonstop, which I worked nonstop. And the only time they've ever seen him smile was when he had all of his grandchildren together and we were all out at events. And that's the only time that man smiled. We would just look at him and he would just smile. And that was it. Other than that, that man was all business.
All business, man.
Shout out to my
Yo,
grandfather. That man was
Damn,
all
dog,
business.
do we have the same grandfather?
Do we have the same grandfather?
The fuck? Yo, I'm telling you, man. These old people are built different, bro.
They are, man. Different time.
Same thing with the
Like,
women,
yo.
bro. The women, bro, will always tell you, it's like, nah, man, that man can go wherever he want as long as he come back here and pay his bills. I don't give a fuck. But nowadays, it's like, where you been at? Let me smell your dick.
Listen, bro, yo, my grandfather was all business. The only time I saw it, I'm telling you, the only time I saw him smile was when all his grandchildren was together. That was the only time that man would ever smile. Outside of that, he was like, yo, get up out of here. We
You know why
ain't got
he
no
was
time
smiling?
for that.
You know why he was smiling? Because he's like, damn, I made all of y'all.
Yeah, that's
Right.
it. That's it. And I'm watching y'all smile, and this is it. Other than that, it's all business.
That's awesome, man. That's great.
And so for the internet, if you wonder why I am the way I am, that's why. Because I grew up with men that don't smile unless the children are smiling. The only time you ever see me smiling, the only time you'll halfway see me cocking a grin is if you catch a picture with me and my daughters.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
Other than that,
you don't even take pictures.
I'm not smiling. And there's only two guys on the internet that have ever seen me smile with my daughters. I don't smile. It's all business. I don't play none of that. I'm not showing teeth. I'm not doing all of that. There's no money to be made.
How many kids you got, American man?
No, me? I got two. I got two daughters.
Same.
Right? And guess what? Listen, even my daughter will tell you, they'll be like, yeah, my dad gave us everything, but he don't smile. He don't smile. Well, because right? And I love them. Yo, even in times when I'm happy, and this is what I realize about myself, even times when I'm happy, I'm not smiling, right? And you'll see me in the picture have like a quarter grin, right? And I'm like overwhelmed inside.
That's kind of like me.
And I'm still not smiling.
That's
Like,
kind of
I
like
can't do
me.
it.
But you aren't even smiling when you're laughing, American man.
Trust me, Angel, you and I are very different, bro. Very, very different.
I know, man, but
We're very, very different.
I know.
Like you and I are completely different, bro. We are nowhere near alike.
Well, I respect you, as I said before, American man.
Angel's more like Bob.
Well, 12 Man said that I'm more like you, Bob.
Don't do Bob like that. I gotta give Bob. Here's the thing. I gotta put a little more respect on Bob's name. I'm not gonna do that.
No,
No,
Bob
do
knows
that.
I'm
Do
busting
that.
it.
Do that. Go. Come on.
DG,
I'm not gonna do that.
the wallet. I believe the link is in the description box that you can click on the wallet.
Angel, I'm your biggest advocate, man. You have no idea. Yeah.
Same.
I mean, you wouldn't like me like it if you like didn't stop the oh my gosh thing every time I'd be like talking on over here, man.
I have no idea what you said. But yeah, for real though, American Man, I hear you on that, man. That's actually really beautiful though. When you hear about men like that and what they did for their families, and how they saw their families as the most important thing out there, and sacrificed so much. So, my dad's 84. I still call him up and tell him how much I thank him for what he did and for not being my friend, and for punishing me and spanking me and do all that stuff. I thank him to this day that you were my father, and that was the most important thing. And yeah.
Well, Bob, I was in New York, right? And I told, and it was right. So my uncle's daughter, right, which obviously is my cousin, right? She was like, right, there was some plumbing things going on around the house, right? And because that's my first cousin, she's like, yeah, it's a different dynamic. She's like, yeah, American Man's gonna come and he's gonna deal with these plumbing things around the house, right? And this guy, right? And of course he didn't do it on purpose, but he probably did. He gave him the smallest tool, like, yeah. Fix it. You got it, bro. Here's the smallest tool to get it done. Like you like you got it, bro. You're gonna get it. It's fine. You got it. Right? And I was just like, yo, I was like, goddamn. Like, and me, yo, I'm telling you, bro, yo, Bob, it's real. Like, he gave the smallest tool to get it done, right? And then, right, so after I'm fighting under there, getting aggravated, getting it done, and cursing and screaming, right? I walk away, and then I come back, and the right tool is there for me to get it done. And I'm thinking to myself, God damn. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, there it goes. That's how it's done, right? Like, that's how it goes. He then just puts a tool there for me to get it done. I'm like, God damn it. You knew you should have had that there the first time. But he's like, nah, bro. Good luck with that.
You'll figure it out.
Good luck with that, bro. Like, you're gonna feel it.
That's real.
Right?
That's real.
Yo, and it's weird. My nephew, right? If you ask my nephew about me, like when he calls me, I'll pick up the phone, I'll ask him, and if it's like out of his reach, I'll give it to him just because like I know, like, yeah, you're young, and you know what I mean? And like, so you know how it sometimes is with young kids, like some things you gotta do for them just because it's out of their reach. But like you gotta suffer it through. And like my nephew knows, like he knows, and so like he grows up the same way. Like that's, man, listen,
preach.
He gonna know. He gonna know. Like, and Bob, here's the thing: I wasn't 20 when my uncle did that. That was last year, Bob. That was last year. Like he left the smallest tool there. Like knew I couldn't get it, and just was like, "Yeah, bro, good luck." And then I'm cursing and screaming like, "God damn it!" Getting it done, and then he's realized like, "Oh, okay," and then he just leaves the tool there. I'm just like, "Are you serious, bro? Like, is this what we're doing?" And the man just walked away and went on about his almost retired life. Ain't that a motherfucker, Bob?
Hey, man, it's on you now, brother.
It's on me now, right?
The torch is passed, man. I've done my time. It's on you.
Shit is crazy, bro. But that's why. But you know what? Listen, I love my uncle to death because you know what? Listen, without that man, who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? I'll say that. Who knows? Who knows? Well, without him and another guy from the church I grew up with, another guy in the church I grew up with, him, he took me and his son kind of like around the Northeast. Yeah, I mean his son's a lawyer today, But like that, that's just kind of to show you guys like the type of people. But like, yeah, like, he took me and his son around the Northeast, and we just fucking like just saw America, and now his son's just a lawyer, chilling like not even like a little. His son's not even like a little, public attorney like people like to try and label black people. His son's like a lawyer, like gets it done. Like got it done for me. Like at one point when I made a call, like got it done to where like all the judges and everybody else was just kind of whispering in the corner. And they were like, "Oh, Mr. American man, do you want to do this, and that?" And I'm just like, "God damn, boy, you people are really nice now all of a sudden." You know what I'm saying, Bob? I'm like, "God damn, you people are really nice now." And I'm just like, nah. I want no problem with you people. Let me just get it done.
That's real, man.
But listen, it is what it is. If you people listen, if you guys know, like there are certain parts of New York where if you get caught out there, you're finished. And no, because I know you ignorant people think, oh yeah, you're a big drug dealer. No, it was a speeding ticket that I got that I had just kind of forgot about. And like, if you get caught in certain parts of New York, because they're big money, they come after you. Their municipality has a way to come after you in a big way.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's not one of those things where like, I got a $25 speeding ticket, I'll send it in. Nah. Like if they're a big money town, they want their money. I mean, come on, Bob. It's rich people shit. You know how it go. And then like when I came to his town, and I told him when I called him, and I was like, "Yo, bro, you gotta like talk to these people," and he was like, "Oh yeah, I know such and such," and he like talked to them, and like they dropped anyway. And so yeah, when I went to court, they were just like, "Oh," they looked at me and they were like, "You're wasn't such and such." I was like, "Yeah." And they all went to whispering in a corner somewhere, and then came back and was like, "Okay, so do you want to do this, and that?" And all of a sudden, they laid out the options for me, and I'm like, "Where the fuck all these options come from?"
Wow.
Well, yeah, man. Listen, Bob, that's why I don't get in trouble, bro, because I understand what it means for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand what it means. What happened?
Trouble costs money.
Yeah, bro. Like, I understand what it means, right? Like you get one. Listen, when you know certain people, you get one good one.
Yep.
Right? Like, you get one good one, and then after that one good one, you're on your own. And like, I mean, I'm too old to get caught up in one good one. But like, I've had my 15 years where everyone was like, "Yeah, you get one good one." And now at this point,
I'm trying to change the subject, but I just want to ask you, American Man, what exactly were you guys arguing about like a couple days ago on Hood Conservative channel where I saw someone trying to go at it with you?
No one ever goes at me on Conservative. I think that was just more about getting rid of you, Angel. No one goes at me on Conservative, sir. Angel, no one goes at me on Conservative, sir. Like, I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you notice on YouTube, but like, there's not many people that go at me. Like, people try, but There's not
Well,
many.
yeah, they try, and you always get the better of them at the end of the day, American man.
Yeah, like there's not, but on conservative, there's no bad blood with anyone on conservative. So I don't know why you would even try to say that, because you know that on conservative, no one has ever gone against me, and like I've never gone against anyone on conservative.
Well, I just saw someone try to argue with you, but you won them over at the end of the day, American man.
So you were just trying to argue with me. Amazing.
No, they were. I wasn't.
Amazing.
I got hit the sack.
I love your personality, American man. I still did find your humor like hilarious if you are joking at times, but at the same time, like it's your personality that I love the most, American.
You know what's funny, Angel? You reel it in most on YouTube. That's the scary part. That's the scary part. You
American,
reel it in
don't do
most
that.
on YouTube.
Don't do that. Don't gas his head up.
Listen, here's the thing, Bob. I don't want to gas his head up, but I mean, it's just kind of real deal. Like he's kind of reeling in most on YouTube. Like, I mean, I don't think he's like, I don't think he's doing it in the way that, like, you know, we might be doing it, but it's kind of inadvertently for him. You know, he just happens to be like a real, like, dumbass. You know what I mean? Right? And everyone's just like, all right, you know what? You're a real dumbass. I can rock with you. Right? But still, like, you're still kind of real about it. And so we can get next to that. Right? Like,
yeah, okay. I gotta run.
am I wrong? Hold on, Bob. Am I wrong though?
I disagree, man. I think he doesn't know anything about what he says.
Jesus, Bob. I don't think you're paying attention, bro.
I listen to this guy often. I don't know how he got into this space, but he doesn't know. He doesn't.
Oh, you don't.
Go ahead.
Bob, you don't know how he got into the space?
I remember he came on CT just panel one day and just started talking that yang.
Listen,
Bob, you're wrong.
Bob, again, right? I don't think you paying attention, right? I just think he happens to be a real dumbass. Like he kind of, notice everyone, right? Everyone that got a problem, I say it to his face. I didn't say it behind his back. Like, you know, he just happened to be real in the shit that he says. I mean, you know. Like, does he know better?
And American man, you don't mean that in a bad way, do you?
No, I mean this. I mean it in the most honest way possible.
God, you're evil too, man. American, I thought you had some semblance of. I mean, I know you're from New York.
Hold on, Bob. Am I being dishonest?
I think you're being disingenuous.
Jesus Christ, Bob, you're a hard critic. I don't know how when I'm just being real in front of everyone's face. Like that's weird.
This
Bob
man,
says that you need a good man to be a good role model. Why can't you be a good role model for Angel?
This man has no concept. To be a dumbass, that would imply you're on the spectrum of if you learned, you could be a smartass. But he can't go beyond a certain level. It's not that he's a dumbass.
No, I don't.
He just doesn't understand.
But I don't believe that, Bob. That's the thing, right? Like if you listen to him, if you stop being so-called empathetic, you realize this man deliberately knows everything that he's doing.
Yeah, but why can't Bob be his role model?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't, man.
Oh, okay. Okay, Bob.
American, you don't go onto a bus and start yelling at people calling them black supremacists and think that you're going to win.
You notice he didn't say nigger though, right?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob. Pay attention. Notice he didn't say nigger, right? He yelled black supremacist, and he hid behind his autism, right, as he does here often. But you notice he didn't say nigger to them out in public, right? Pay attention. Like all you people that think Angel is, oh, he's autistic. That's because you guys are autistic. Like, yeah, listen to him laugh, guys. Listen to him laugh. You see that? You see that?
That's
Pay
an interesting
attention.
observation. I have to think about that.
Bob, did you hear him laugh when I said it?
Yeah, but he'll laugh at anything.
Okay. Okay. You know what, Bob? That's how you end up. That's how you end up with a knife in your neck.
You're making it sound like Angel secretly has a British accent, went to Oxford, listens to Shakespeare on audio, and enjoys the finer things in life. The boy don't know.
I actually believe he does listen to Shakespeare in audio.
No, I don't.
Now,
I don't even listen to nigger Shakespeare.
Now, see, pay attention, guys. Everyone pay attention. Now, here we go, right? Here we go. Pay attention, Bob.
I'm listening.
Pay attention. Right? Listen. I believe he listens to Shakespeare. All that other shit, no, he's not smart enough to do. But he's smart enough to know which way he's doing and how he's navigating his life.
Well, that's intelligence at the end of the day, American man.
Bob, are you paying attention, Bob?
He may understand some basic patterns, but
Bob,
he doesn't understand the full.
Bob, are you paying attention, Bob?
Bobby may understand some basic patterns.
American, are you listening to what you're saying?
That's
See, this is what
crazy.
I don't like
Bob, you
hiding
said he may
behind,
understand
like,
some basic patterns.
You're showing respect kind of to him,
Oh,
but it's
God.
really messed up because you know that.
Am I showing respect to him, or am I just not being a fool?
You said that he's
Nigga,
a
now
real
you calling
person.
Bob a fool.
You said
Bob
that
is being reckless. Listen, man. Listen, yo, I love Bob from the beginning, but Bob, you're being a fool, bro.
I'm being a fool.
Yes.
I am being a fool. Out of all the things, I'm being a fool. I'm being the one that cares about this boy the most because I'm the one trying to get him not killed. Now you going out there and saying, he's the realest person that it is.
And it's like you actually know me, American man. You think you actually know me? You thought knew what I was gonna say the other
Take a
day.
listen, Bob. Take a listen, Bob. Take a listen. Go ahead,
well-
Angel. Continue.
You thought you actually knew what I was going to say to Virgo about the topic of generic brand foods and the food topic in general, and you tried to stop me from saying what I had to say when I was actually moving forward and so did she. And so, you think you know everything, American man, you don't.
That's right, Angel, and tell me, tell me why I'm a nigger for that, Angel. Tell
I
me.
didn't ever say that word to you, man.
This is abuse. This is autistic abuse. American, you're part of the machine too, man. You're sludge just like the rest.
You're part of the machine too.
That whole CTHB industrial complex.
Let me tell you something, Bob. You see, listen, Bob. You don't listen good enough. That's the problem.
I don't listen.
You're in the sky too much, Bob. You're in the sky.
Zach or,
so now
hey,
it's a
John,
medical
if
issue
either
with
of you
my
are
career.
still here, Bob wants the current message off of the screen.
I don't know the brother who's on the picture, a video, but I think he seems to understand my nuances. He can pick up some basic patterns, but he can't apply it to anything, man.
Bob, you're wrong.
Don't give him any help, man. Don't.
Wow.
You got him rapping up here and whatnot.
No,
Ja Rule.
I don't have him doing anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
but you're-
listen, Bob. I'm pretty sure after tonight, I'll never be back on this channel again. Pretty sure.
What? You'll be back in 5 hours.
I'm pretty. No. I'm pretty sure. Trust me. But either way, listen. All I'm telling you is, Angel.
Don't do it.
Angel. He said, "Don't do it." God damn it, Bob.
Look, I still love and respect you, American man. I never had no problem with you, but I just think you judged too far in advance of how you think you know what I'm about to say, or how you think you know of someone like me. But at the end of it, I've never had no problem with you, American
How the
man.
hell am I going to communicate with
Angel, watch this. Bob, watch this. Angel.
Yeah.
How long have you known me on the internet spaces?
I've known you for over a year and a half.
What was
early
my
as,
name?
like,
What was my name before American
your
Man?
name before that was Black Thoughts.
So he's got a memory?
Oh shit.
That proves nothing.
Bob. I don't think you. So Bob, I think you're making a grand mistake.
Well, autistic people actually have a better memory than most normal human beings.
Angel, please, would you just be quiet while I try to plead
I'll
your
let
case?
you guys.
Hey, man, listen,
I
man.
feel
You
like a
guys are
defense
making a
attorney when my
grand
client
mistake.
won't
You
shut
know
up.
what? You guys are making a grand mistake, man. Like, this is the problem, right? You guys think that like Angel is so innocent, and that's why he continues to disrespect you guys, but he doesn't do it to me because he understands that I know.
He's innocent. He is innocent, man.
Yeah,
You guys are trying to make it sound like, man, he's running the game. On
He is.
I mean, come
He is
on.
innocent.
Listen to him talk.
That's crazy.
What the hell
It's
does he know about
crazy you guys think that.
American
It's
man,
crazy
he
you
was up here a
guys
couple
think that.
nights ago
Angel.
talking about what kind of woman he wants. And these women were gassing him up, saying, "Well, that's true, Angel. That's true, motherfucker. You can't get no ass if you try it. You don't have options." But it's people like you and those girls that have him thinking he's just a little not normal. A little not normal. Man, he's off the charts. He's a space
Bob.
cadet, man.
Bob, you a Catholic?
I'm keeping it truthful. I don't hate him. I'm trying to protect him from himself. And you get an American man up here running around telling him, "Yes, we can," and he goes out there and acts like he can get pussy.
Hold on. Do I really tell him? Hold on, Bob. I think you're mistaking me. Do I really tell him yes we can?
You do.
Okay. All right, Bob. All right.
And would you stop talking down to me like I'm some kid?
Oh my God. Here we go. Now I'm talking down to you, Bob. How am I talking down to you, sir?
Maybe
How
it's
am I
just the way you
doing
talk.
that?
Maybe it's the way you talk, but you talk slow and kind of condescending, like you have to spell
I'm
it out.
condescending to everyone, Bob. No one gets excused from that.
Well, I would think that you would think a little bit more of me than talk to me like I'm some
Of course,
4-year-old.
Bob. Listen, Bob. I absolutely do think a little bit more of you, but you sound like an idiot right now. So I have to give you what it is I think you deserve. and at this point, I just got to talk to you like that. Okay, Bob. Like if you don't understand Angel, like then you're kind of slow on that front, right? Like as far as you flying planes, you're a genius, right? And I would never take that away from you. I know nothing of flying planes, right? I'm ignorant when it comes to flying planes.
I'm
When it
sorry.
comes to reading, when it comes to reading these people, yeah, I know it because I work with this class of people, and
That was a shot.
Oh my God.
no, it wasn't a shot. See, you know what? I'm going to bed. I'm not fucking with you guys anymore. I'm not fucking with you guys anymore because you know what? You guys try to make everything a challenge when it's not. Like I'm literally, like I'm being honest. I worked with Angel's class of people before, like for years, and I'm telling you, Angel's not as slow as y'all make him out to believe. That's why I don't treat him like that.
Slow and fast is like describing a train on a track.
And you know what's funny about Bob?
He's in the bushes.
You wanna know what's funny about Bob? Anyone that disagrees with Bob, Bob says, "Will you stop talking to me like that?"
No, but you guys do.
But look, American man, I don't want you to disappear.
I gotta think about everything you say.
Look, American man, we don't want you to disappear. I sure don't.
Please be quiet.
Angel, it doesn't have anything to do with you, sir. It has to do with I have work in the morning, and I have a meeting in the morning. Actually.
Well, you have a great night, American man. Then
you too, American man.
Like I actually have things to do in the morning. I know it's unbelievable because I'm black, but yes, I actually have things to do.
Well, good night, American man.
Even Bob, right? Even Bob. I can see Bob. Listen. I can't see Bob, but his eyebrows raised, and he's like, "Yeah, this nigga just too high."
Man, you're destroying people's lives, man.
You see me, man.
I'm out too. I'm tired. I gotta wake up early.
Before you go, Bob, can I ask you a question?
Make it
Yes,
quick.
Angel, please.
Yeah, quick. What was like your very first thoughts or impressions of me when you saw me for the very first time on CT's channel over a year ago?
Oh God, why you're asking that?
I honestly think he loved you, Angel. I truly believe that. I think he loved you.
I'm sorry. I'm
that's
sorry,
what-
America. Keep talking for me, please.
Did you freeze Bob?
No, I mean, he asked me the question, but of course, American man knows better for me than I know for myself. All New York people think they know everything, man. Like, if you're not from New York, you don't know shit about life.
Yo, Bob, go ahead, Bob. Please answer that question. Tell Angel about your love for him, and that's why you want to protect him now. Go ahead, sir.
I felt sorry for you, Angel, and I still do. For you know not what you say. And I'm angered by the people on here that act like you do. You're a
You want to know
liberal
what's
American,
funny?
man.
Bob's the type of guy that will invite Angel out to his apple orchard because he thinks Angel doesn't know what's happening. And next thing you know, Angel's got the knife out, slitting his throat, taking over the orchard. But what do I know?
I mean, why do you think that way, American man? You don't know me at all.
Angel, am I wrong or am I right?
You're wrong.
Oh, okay.
American man, I can see deception a long way away. Trust me. Angel,
I hope so, Bob. I hope so.
you get some rest. I got to get some rest too, brother.
Yeah,
Well, good
man.
night to the both
gotta
of
go
you.
work in the morning.
Latino, we'll see you
Well,
too.
good night to the both of you, American man and Bob.
All right, man. You guys have a great night.
Is it just me and you, Latino for Trump?
Yeah.
I wonder where Give Crack went to.
It's probably with Ava.
Well, if I had to also guess, with the timing being where he's at, he probably fell asleep again. But I don't know if he muted himself this time around, Latino for Trump, because for the 12 billionth time, we would be hearing him like snoring on stream again.
Where is he now?
I have no idea. If Ava is live, then that's probably where he's at, like you said. But I did see Ava in the chat a little bit ago, but I don't know.
It was John. Is John there?
Live Latino for Trump. I just checked her channel. So he's probably asleep or awake as of right now. Give crack, that is. But right now it's just me and you up here, and without either of them around, you can't really share much of anything. Since only John, Give Crack, and HP and Portia have control of like adding people on and screen sharing.
It's you and me. It's you and me, buddy. Then.
Yeah.
What you give me a second. Let me get prepared over here real quick so people do the kitchen.
Well, was trying to look for the information that Ron looked for a little bit ago of where that Raleigh or Ryle Ethan or 18 guy of now soon to be former Commander's VP content person.
What was? I'm sorry, dude. I was like getting.
Sure. Excuse me. I had a sneeze coming on. I felt it. But I'm good now. Excuse me. But I tried looking for his information, and there really wasn't anything that I was able to find from where like he came from or what his extended background is. I was unable to find anything of that, even with the 10 minutes of searching through Google that I tried to look for on the Commander's VP guy that John played a little bit ago.
Who's this guy again?
The Commander's VP, the Washington Commanders VP of content.
Yeah. I remember. Changing the subject. What do you think of the new polls that came out as of today, stating that people that don't have degrees, Donald Trump are taking those people in most of the key swing states by like 50% or more?
Well, even if that is true, I really don't believe of much of any form of polls, even if it's a red state, or because let's just be honest, the poll only varies from what one media place says. And even if it's like a Fox News poll, you know that they will favor Trump, even though I am for Trump this election for the third time now. Even though it'll be my first time voting with him for the first time, but I've been supporting him every step of the way since 2017, but I never voted for him the very first time because I never was much into politics at the time, and I didn't vote for him in 2020 because I kind of was scared about like letting my family and friends know who I supported. But this election, I'm just taking the steps towards making sure that Trump gets elected this time. And funny enough, almost 2 weeks ago when Trump was here in Arizona, and I posted videos of the event at his rally that I attended. I lost about 15 followers on my social media, and I just consider that a good thing because if someone unfollows you because you post of who you support, it kind of shows their fragile ego. I have friends and family that I still follow that have went to a Kamala Harris rally, and I don't unfollow them just because of who they support. But obviously, Trump has a better or a bigger anger effect on those that seriously don't like him. That causes the 15 people unfollow me as they did on social media. But going back to the polls, even if the ones without college degrees in swing states is accurate, it's all a matter of going to the ballot box on election day or voting early.
Another question. I'm gonna answer that same topic. I also saw that in the polls also indicated that Trump was ahead 54 to, I believe it was 46% in Rasmussen.
Well,
So
if
he
it's
got him winning.
recent interviews from what he did with Dr. Phil to the one of the town hall this evening, then it doesn't surprise me. I actually a couple weeks ago of the whole DNC, there were several people that actually showed their, I think one or two people showed their support for Donald Trump. And I saw another undecided voter video that was something else. And a majority of the people that were interviewed by, I think it was a CBS reporter, they told about their support for Donald Trump as well.
What do you think about the next coming up debate that's coming up next week, I believe?
There's been a lot of things said by the media trying to say as though Trump had backed out, but he never said he had backed out. He was just waiting for confirmation from Kamala's end, and they obviously both agreed earlier on of the debate, but Kamala was the first one to try to tell him hey, say it to my face and try to challenge him. But it's because Trump wanted to wait till she was actually confirmed as the nominee of the Democratic the nominee for president. So I just think Trump wanted to do things accordingly, but they wanted to jump the guns and assume Kamala was going to be the nominee, which you never know person if they are or aren't. In the state of an election like this, of where a current president drops out and hands the reins to his VP, and then not doing the delegate process accordingly and all that. So Trump was just want to make sure everything was going accordingly before any debates were scheduled. And I know initially the second debate between Trump and Biden was scheduled for September, but I'm surprised that there's 3 scheduled for Biden and Trump, not Biden and Trump, Trump and Harris. One for next week, and I think there's a second one later this month.
Those are not going to kick off. From what I'm hearing, it's only just going to be this one.
Oh, it's only going to be this one? Well, if there's still the other 2 pending, then it wouldn't surprise me. But I'm anticipating of what this debate is really going to be about. I actually was quite surprised to see the performance of what Biden was like before he had dropped out of the presidential race. But from what I'm thinking and feeling is obviously she will propagate and try to accuse Trump being a part of Project 2025 when he numerous times had said that he never heard of it and never has been a part of it, and tried to propagate her food gouging thing as though that's going to help the economy more along, and everything else she's been trying to talk about in her rally speeches, which is some of it is stolen from Trump's ideas, like no tax on tips. So she's going to try to take credit for something that was never really her idea. And beyond that, I think she's going to try to make it into a bad light, as what Biden tried to do on Trump in the very first debate back in June. But this time around, with it being Harris, it's going to be the same thing. And one of the more things I know she'll be propagating on is quote-unquote reproductive rights for women, aka baby killing. So I feel as though that'll be one of the main things she will try to push to. But in terms of what's going to be asked, well, that'll be up to the moderators of what is going to be asked to the presidential candidates.
I believe it will be on ABC, so you know that.
Yeah, it's going to be on ABC. I heard that George Stephanopoulos is going to be one of the moderators for this debate, and you already understand his take and stance against Donald Trump, right?
Yeah. He's a special character. I'll just leave it at that. He's done some protection for the Clintons, I believe, like 26 different females that he hid, but he has the audacity to talk shit about Trump, which I find crazy and ironic.
But if I'm not mistaken as well, this debate next week is, and I'm guessing from what I've read, isn't this debate also going to have an audience?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought that CNN was actually going to be like controlling as what they've done in past, not debates, but past times towards the presidential candidates and conservatives on the platform, like stopping the interview or not proceeding when they don't expect things to go in the way that CNN had wanted, because I thought that they were going to try to silence Trump a lot in the very first interview, as what CNN had been trying to do to many conservatives over the years, of trying to silence them and painting a bad picture. But I was actually surprised of the fact that they never just stopped his mic when it didn't go their way.
All right. Want to change the topic to something else.
All right.
You think that it's going to come to a point that African Americans in Chicago are going to get up in arms and probably unite, even gangs that are rivals and stuff, to go fight against the migrants if it gets to a point where they're trying to be forced out?
If it gets to the point, yeah. But what would happen more than likely now? The black residents in Chicago have tried to getting their message out on news portions of the local news stations in Chicago, but it's as though Brandon Johnson doesn't watch any type of news programs, or doesn't read any form of articles what exactly is going on in the city of Chicago. But if it gets to a point where everyone wants to band together and protest against Brandon Johnson, then sure. But will any of these actually people turn the other way and vote for the first Republican in Chicago in who knows how long. More than likely, nah, because they'll continue to vote for the next black Democrat representative mayor in Chicago. And even if he or she becomes next after Brandon Johnson, the illegal migration gets worse if Kamala Harris gets elected. The mayor of Chicago, even after Brandon Johnson, won't care about fixing the migrant crisis in like Chicago and making black residents feel comfortable.
You think if Trump wins, he's gonna pardon Young Thug?
That's what I would love on day one. Like, here's my things on day one is what I want him to hopefully do, but he'll ultimately do what's appropriate. Is I want him to resume not construction, but resume the process of his XL pipeline that was helping mass produce oil and gas here in America, that kept gas at the price that it was prior to the takeover by the current administration. And I would like him to pardon all J6 people that were attacked by the Unselect Committee of Nancy Pelosi and her goons. But if you want me to really know, you already heard me call them, but the Unselect Committee is the nigger committee, in my opinion, Latino for Trump.
The squad. Yeah, those I'm surprised that Nancy Pelosi could get away with the things that she do with insider trading.
But I found out just a few months ago that last year, or in 2022, when she had lost her seat as Speaker of the House because Republicans took control of the House, and she announced that she wouldn't ever elect or would never seek election again. I feel as though the only reason why she ever seek the election in the House of Representatives and became Speaker the two times that she did is to attack and go after Trump, much like in one of the recent interviews of when Biden sat down, I think it was CBS or NBC, one of those two, where he said that the only reason why he ran in 2020 was to go after Trump because of what they assumed of the Charlottesville, I wouldn't say it's a protest, but Charlottesville march. But obviously that was painted in the negative way that the media did when Trump was taking office in the first year of his administration. And obviously that made every Democratic needed to try and make it to where he needed to be held accountable when there's nothing that accountable that he had done.
There's a question for you. DG asked, Angel, why do you care about oil? You don't have a car.
I want everyone to be able to have the efficient option of oil or gas. Even though I don't have a car myself, I would rather have a oil/gas power car over an electric if I ever drove in my life. Believe it or not.
Can I get on this?
Yeah.
The reason why it matters that oil is cheap is because of costs and goods, man. It will bring the cost of goods and everything down, the cost of energy down. And that will bring so much money because now instead of us being the people buying it, we'll be the ones selling it.
Exactly.
So that's another.
And when the cost of oil is down, everything else like food and water, not like your water bills, but like the stuff you get in the grocery store, that'd be down too, right?
even electronics and all those other stuff, because all that is shipped on containers, which also take some type of fuel, I'm guessing. And all those things goes on trucks, which actually go on diesel, and so forth and so forth. And some of them on vans, which run on gas. And
So
you know how it goes.
yeah, exactly. And everyone should have an option of what they want. They should be forced by like what Biden is trying to make everyone have an EV vehicle by 2030, which is less than 6 years away, because we're like 3/4 into 2024, and 2025 will be here before you know it. And so I think every person should have an option. And that's the other thing I would like Trump to do on his birthday is get rid of all the mandates that Biden had tried to push on Americans, like the jab mandate and the EV mandate. Like, get rid of those and to where everyone truly has an option and not is forced upon.
Do you think, let me ask the question completely, do you think that school choice is a great idea and getting rid of the school? Okay, give me a second before you answer. School choice is a good idea and getting rid of the school union, and also the school choice, getting rid of redlining based off where you live, so you can put your kid in the best school. And not only that, instead of public schools getting the funding for your kid, you get the funding and you select what school you want to send them to. And if there is, let's say there's some money in the black, which means some money left over, you could put it towards a fund or something. That's the only way you could keep seeing the rest of that money that's left over, like putting it towards I don't know, a 401k, a college fund, something that benefits the kid.
To answer your question, yeah, I do believe everything you said. A parent be able should be able to have school choice for their kids of where they could, like, let's say, transfer them to, and if they want a funding future for their kid, I do believe the funds should be given to the parent. But if the parent doesn't keep money responsible enough, then it may be best to have that money be kept in a way that is only reachable by the kid, him or herself, when he or she becomes old enough to access that money, where it's strictly for the kid and not for the parent. Because if it was for the parent or to the parent, then the parent can use that money on whatever the mom or dad may want. But I would like a stricter way to make sure that any funds that do go to strictly to the parent for, like, let's say, the future of the college of the kid, to have it be strictly for the kid, and to where the access is applicable to the kid upon a certain age. Then the kid, him or herself, will be able to take that money out for college tuition or whatever to go towards his or her education.
And like, let's say you don't graduate or whatever, and that money that's actually been saved basically goes to somebody else that actually did the right things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Angel, I've been watching this show called Dark Wind on AMC. It's about these Native Americans and stuff, and it's
I'm not too familiar. When I did have cable, I had AMC, but never really watched it all that much, because not a lot of like older movies had always like came on to. Like, I expected more so like some 90s movies to be added on there, but I've never heard of Dark Wind. I heard of The Walking Dead. Never watched that show before. And I think there's been many other AMC originals, but when I had cable upon moving here, hardly ever watched that channel.
Yeah, it's on Netflix though. It's a show called Dark Winds, and it's about some Native American police in Navajo. Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Well, okay.
Yes, Navajo. You got yourself a little Navajo.
I'm just answering the question the best that I can to for you Latinos for Trump.
Oh, I know there's somebody that says, Angel, we don't need a life story every thing you answer a question. Chat is hilarious.
Yeah.
How's life, Angel?
It's going great so far.
Any plans for the future?
Got some things upon me. Ain't gonna say much about it as of right now, but yeah, I do.
Good. It's always good to have plans.
Latin, the Wale has a question for you. Please, would you please tell us what is the good things coming for abolishing the education department for minorities?
Let me see. He says, Sean, would you please? Well, for minorities, yeah, for minorities that don't have legal citizenship or residency to be in this country, I agree. I don't think that a taxpayer should have to pay for that cost. It's as the same thing as how can I explain this? I'm just gonna keep it as simple and bold, man. We shouldn't. And my family came here legally in the early '80s, so I'm happy and glad to be born here, a citizen, and also my daughters and everything. And I also worked my butt off since I've been 16 years old, so I'm 36. So I paid a good fair amount of taxes, and yeah, I really don't get benefits or anything like that. I mean, and I'm not knocking anybody that does, man, but nah, man, I always feel like if somebody gets it on their own or figures their own shit out, like, that's the best way to build character. But I mean, that's not the topic. But yeah, I don't think we should be paying these migrants anything. To be honest with you, I think we should have a mass deportation. But that's just me.
Exactly. I mean, if they're have any form of prior history of other countries or any connections to MS-13 or drug dealing or any type of illegal
DG, I
action.
already answered your question. I said if they're not American citizens or residents, we shouldn't be having to pay for it. I mean, that answers the question. I think. We're spending a whole bunch of money on these kids that, like you gotta understand, man. Most of all these old people that come here, they're not going to spend their whole life and retire here. Like they saving up to go back home, so they can live like kings back home, because that's the idea. The idea is that you making what, at least sometimes even 10 times more than what you be making back home, even working at Burger King. Like, you know what I'm saying? I had an aunt, you know, rest in peace her soul, to her soul. She was a doctor in Dominican Republic, and my mom makes more money than she does, and my mom is not a professional. So you know, it's I get the reason why they want to come here, but no.
If I was admin of this stream right now, or of the StreamYard account, I would like be more than happy to add a DG so he could clarify things more. But if I am understanding what like DG is saying, because he now like says the Department of Education is for Americans.
The Department of Education, we could say it could use some restructuring. Wouldn't you agree?
I was just trying to like read.
I know to get to a point. Wouldn't you agree though that it needs some restructuring?
Who, DG?
No, the Department of Education.
You're asking me, right?
Yes.
I didn't say anything about disagreeing. I was just trying to make a point.
Oh God, dude. Yes, it does. That's the point. The point is, yes, it does. Look, we got places like Baltimore. We got places like Philadelphia. We got places like Detroit, and so forth on and so forth. And all these places in the liberal cities, I don't know if you ever noticed, most of these kids have a low reading above level. Okay? And some of these kids are not even good at math. All right? They're illiterate. Some kids are just illiterate. They can't read. Like, look at Baltimore. 92% of kids from the age of, I believe, what was it? From the age of, from kindergarten all the way to the age of 12, 92% of kids can't read. So we're going to sit here and say that the Department of Education is doing its job? No.
Well, it ain't. I was just trying to read.
Day, right? So where do we pinpoint? We go to the school union, which is run by a crazy, probably lesbian.
And I do agree that school union should.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
By a crazy lesbian woman that has her priorities somewhere else instead of having the priorities on the kids, which she's there for, supposed to be there for. So this is the thing I say. Like, why do they even have a union if the union is not there for the best intention of the kids? And I get that the union is there for the workers, but why are we paying these people if they're not doing their job? And then these women complain. Look, these women complain, right? And here in Massachusetts, they get the highest paid out of all the teachers, bro. Next to I believe second was I can't remember what it was, but for Massachusetts, it's like number one. They get like 80 grand a year, dude. Okay, so how many months in the year do these teachers really work?
That's a great question. I wouldn't have no clue of how
like
many months of the year.
Months, like 8 months in the year, bro. Because you got to understand, you got to
well,
count.
unless if they are working summer too.
You got to count. Okay, so this is the thing I'm saying. Like, there's certain areas, like there's red states that teach their kids good, because in Florida there's some great schools, because I was in Florida once. But when you go to the liberal cities, man, like, I don't think that all these teachers should be getting paid all these money if they're not bringing in results. It's like if I'm a plumber and you hire me to go do your bathroom, and then you go to your bathroom when I'm done with the job and you have leaks everywhere. I mean, wouldn't you complain?
Yeah.
So that's the point I'm making. So it's like we look statistically. If you could Google it real quick, and you find the information where we're the best country in the world, but not educational wise, not intelligent, not like, come on, not intellectual wise.
Well, yeah. I wasn't even disagreeing with you on anything. I actually agree with you completely, Latino for Trump. I was just trying to make the point about the uh, uh, about how with what the Wale was saying in the chat where you were confused, and I was just trying to tell him that I wish I could add him.
And I was answering the question. So look, I had my daughter go to St. John Paul. Oh look, I'm a Christian, and I had my daughter going to a Catholic school because Christians don't be
Well,
having
can I finish what I have to say? I mean, I've let you finish.
Yeah, sure.
So I was just trying to make the point of when I said that I wish Wale could come up here to have him explain it to us Latino, so we could hear more clearly. But as I was trying to read his comment about the Department of Education is for Americans, Trump wants to abolish it. I actually agree that the Department of Education should be abolished, but not to the extent. I think Solid kind of has a point too, saying it should be locally funded, not government funded. And the thing I was actually going to say that you actually made me add it is that I've seen the whole funding by the U.S. Department of Education funding credit in various PBS kids shows over the years growing up. And I never knew what that was all about. But I feel as though the Department of Education, when they are funded like that, has more control of what is being educated for the kids on stations like PBS Kids nowadays than actually being a good thing of ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, the mathematics of 1 times 3 or 2 times 2 and that kind of thing. It's not as good as it once was anymore, and it feels like the Department of Education has more control of selecting what should be taught on a program on a station like PBS Kids nowadays. But I feel as though the Department of Education has too much control at the end of it, the Latino. And I'm sorry if it seemed like I am talking too long, but
no, you're good.
I just was trying to make sure you understand. It's like I never get a chance to finish what I have to say by a lot of people, even if I'm just taking a quick 1 or 2 minutes, and yet they can talk however long they want.
All I'm saying is over here we have a thing called charter schools, and what these charter schools do, in order for them to maintain open, they have to have a certain amount of success. So they put themselves in a number. They put themselves in a percentage and need to have these kids pass and graduate and be able to go to college. And the number that they have is I believe is in the I could be wrong, it's 80 to 70% or something for those schools to stay open. If they fail, basically those schools close. And what they notice is since it's been like that, those kids are graduating at a 93% rate in these charter schools. And the charter schools remain open because they're competing. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
So that's all I'm saying. It's like
yeah. Do you think
and these teachers just want more money? And it's like,
I mean, it's like every union in the U.S. here, where it's just more money. Like the doctors' union in California is now trying to ask for a $25 an hour wage because fast food workers got the $20 passed by Gavin Newsom. I know his real name is Gavin Newsom, but Gavin Newsom is what I like to call him. It just seems like no union is really as for any form of actual resolution. It's just more and more at the end of it. And these school unions, I do agree, should be abolished. But I'm understanding with everything you're saying, actually, Latino for Trump. I'm sorry if I wasn't understanding your point, but I also want to add my piece too.
We're basically agreeing. I don't think it should be abolished, but Like, I mean, we could find some ways around it to make it better, I think. Or
Yeah.
if it don't work at this point, like I said, abolishing wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well, I would say only as a last resort, if possible or needed.
What you think of that video that I just that is on the screen?
I really didn't think it was appropriate, to be honest.
What was your reason?
I mean, it says Dab Slap's son for flexing with his guns on Facebook. How do you guys feel about this? Like, was he like showing his was the kid showing his muscles? I mean, that's like standard for a kid of like just like putting their fists up in like the kind of way people do to show their muscles.
Yeah, he's mad disrespectful, bro. My father would never do some shit like that.
Other than the times when my dad slapped me slapped me with the belt as a kid, I never really had any form of slapping, just for something simple as flexing his guns on. And this was before social media was a thing, and so. He had never did anything like this, even if social media was relevant back in the late 1990s.
Is there a lot of people where you from?
A lot of people?
Mm-hmm.
Like the population?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's like tens of thousands in Arizona. I know Phoenix is the capital of Arizona, and that's probably like one of the more populated cities. But where I currently live at, I'm pretty sure it's probably more than where I lived at before moving to Arizona.
Yo, man, Kamala's gonna go into that debate with nothing in her hands, talking about feelings and emotion, trying to make Donald Trump look bad on Project 25, which a lot of people that are delusional believe this shit. And his name is not even stamped on it, but they want to associate it because, people that he knows and people that whatever. Like, look at it.
I don't know. I just looked and there's 252,136 people that live in the city where I live at.
Kamala Harris.
It's been a propagated kind of thing for the very beginning of this year, where the liberals have tried to connect Donald Trump to the Heritage Foundation's Project 2025 goals that they want to achieve. But it's just been one of the main things that liberals try to get associated, even if Trump ain't a part of it, which he had said. But it's just a lame ass made up 900-page thing that really tries to paint everything of what the Heritage Foundation wants in a negative light, like saying that they are gonna get rid of gay marriage, gonna ban abortions permanently in all 50 states, and all this utter nonsense. And Trump never said anything about wanting abortions completely abolished throughout the U.S. He just wanted to get rid of it in the way he did by the Supreme Court and keep it on the state level, where the states choose. And I believe gay marriage should have stayed within the states too. But everything obviously needs a national form of protection by the liberals of the U.S. of A. here. So everything needs to be protected. And if it came down to it, I would say that the alphabet community will probably do all that they can in terms of whatever stage of plan that they're in right now to try to get protection of trannies being allowed in men's or not men's. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if a tranny woman participated in a men's sport because trans men already try to participate in women's sports, and they'll try to get some form of protection of that, getting trannies protected in the U.S., much like gay marriage is protected, and that's probably going to take several years to succeed. With how much time it took for gay marriage to be passed back in 2015. So really, everything that is said in Project 2025 it's just a lot of like baloney at the end of it. It's just a lot of like propagated wording and everything that what the Heritage says. The liberals are trying to turn it into something bad and negative, as they always do.
Liberals are crazy.
Well, he never wrote it, Dewale. Trump, that is, because Dewale says, I learned Project 2025 from CT's channel, and he made it look like Trump wrote it. Well, nah, Trump never wrote it. He doesn't even know about it. He even has said,
get your information right.
He even said on his social media, True Social, and said in many speeches at his rallies
at this point, if the media said that Trump went to the moon, all these people will believe it.
Exactly. I don't know why I need to back up for my mic solid, but you can hear me just fine, right, Latino?
I can hear you just fine, motherfucker.
I love your solid snake impression there.
I'm sorry, I'm rolling up right now. Give me a second.
Dewale asked you, Latino, Trump didn't go to the moon yet? LOL. But
no, I mean, I'm just saying, if liberals say it in the media, y'all believe it.
Exactly.
Like, that's all I'm saying. Y'all, like, at the end of the day, y'all the buffoons. It's just like that woman that that apparently they had to settle in the local court, whatever, with him, Caroline, whatever her name is. And then she's doing an interview with what's his face with what's this guy's name from CNN? With the white hair, Anderson. She's doing an interview with Anderson.
Oh, Anderson Cooper?
Yeah, she's doing an interview with Anderson Cooper, and all of a sudden they're talking about the case and stuff. He's asking her some questions, and then it gets to that part. He's like, "Oh, when Donald Trump raped you, like da 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 da," and she goes, "Oh, some people love it. It's a fantasy," and da 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 da. I'm like, this don't look like a woman that's been sexually assaulted, man. This bitch is a liar. But all these people ate it up. You don't remember that?
I remember that. I saw the clip, the Latino, but yeah, I remember that.
Does that look like something that a person that went through that would say?
I'll be honest. One of the people that I just never really liked, that actually one of my favorite channels did a great comedic impersonation / impression of, was that Brian Stelter guy, which he had his own, I think, weekend show called Reliable Sources, which weren't really reliable. Let's be honest. If he actually wanted to have a show called that, he would look at all forms of sources and tell about or portions, or read the title of each one beyond than just CNN and any liberal narrative that he tried to say. But I just didn't like him as much. And the other dude, and he's getting just as old as Biden is, I'm guessing, is that Brian Wolf guy. Wolf Blitzer, I think his name is.
Yeah, he actually looks like a fucking wolf. I don't want to come out as racist or anything. You believe in shapeshifters?
Do I believe in shapeshifters? No.
Nah, bro. You don't think that? You don't think that's real?
What exactly is a shapeshifter?
A shapeshifter could be an animal that turns into a human being.
No, I don't believe in that crap. People want to say
the reason why I say I don't want to be racist is because it usually comes from Native Americans or some shit.
No, I don't believe in that stuff. People can say they believe in aliens, but just because the strangest of things you think is true may not always be that way. So I don't believe in shapeshifters, and I don't believe in aliens as much either.
Obama was the greatest president of all time, bro.
That's what many black people think, but I don't think he was.
Why you think that is? I got my reasoning.
Well, can you say yours first, if you want to?
My reasoning is, look, all right, I'm gonna give you an example. So let's say there was a president that was running that happened to be an American citizen, born here, happens to have parents that are Dominican, just like me, and he happens to run and win, right? Would I vote for this man because of the simple fact that he identifies as me, as a Dominican American? No. I need to know his policies. I need to know what he's about. And not only his charm and his charisma is going to get my vote. So with that being said, I just think that a lot of people see him as that way because they don't want to say that he was a bad president because he was the first black president. You get what I'm saying? So they don't want to taint him with that. Oh, he's a bad, you know what I mean? That's why they always make excuses as like, but he took the White House when Bush took over or whatever, and da 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 da. It's always an excuse. And the same thing with Trump's economy. When Trump's economy was doing good, all these Democrats would sit here and say, "Oh, those are all Obama's policies that are working in effect right now." I'm just like, bro, you guys are serious? So you can never win with these people.
Well, it just seemed like it was the early stages after the recession, where things started to come because there was like a lot of spending bills passed, and then healthcare, of course, was one of the many things that the Democrats proclaim as though is one of the best things of the quote-unquote Obamacare Act, or the Affordable Care Act, as it's really called. So that was just one of the many things. But then the rest of the years, it just seemed like it was also the target of corporations, because I think 2011 the Democrats wanted to like not only tax more but try to
They always do.
Yep, they always do. They think taxing more on corporations is only is like the only solution of anything, when it really ain't at the end of the day. And also, that was also the year 2011 when the Occupy Wall Street movement only lasted. I think of Occupy Wall Street much like much like singers or band groups only having a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, but that was the one thing. I don't know if you, damn man, it's so crazy, bro. Like so that was going on not only here, that was going on worldwide, bro. Everywhere. Occupied Wall Street, whatever thing was going on everywhere. It was going on in Europe, it was going on in Brazil, it was going on in Mexico. It was even going on in DR. It was going on everywhere, bro. This, you said it was a one-hit wonder, but this thing dragged.
But I think it was over. I think it was over by the first half or first quarter of 2012, because
because people. But this is the thing you're not understanding, bro. Right? So they stopped being in little huts and stuff and tents and shit. But they continue the march though, because they would have marches and shit, and still about the same issue worldwide. Like, think about this, bro. For the first time in history, everybody was complaining about the same thing, dude. It wasn't about no gay, it wasn't about black, it wasn't about this, it wasn't about that. Everybody was complaining about the same thing, dude. Like, are you hearing me? And then all of a sudden,
the same thing.
COVID happens, bro.
COVID happened immediately. I see it, like, I researched, and it only lasted for like 7 or 8 months.
Nah, bro, you wrong. That's what they say to you in the internet, bro. What I'm trying to tell you, man. Because what I saw was different, dude. I'm telling you, there was protests everywhere. And then all of a sudden, because, dude, I remember I went to Disney World, and I was still focusing on the news. And at that time, there was protests in Europe. There was protests everywhere, man. And all of a sudden, COVID happens, bro. In December.
Like,
I'm like, bro.
Like I'm talking about the Occupy Wall Street. How like is the movement like surpassed than what initially had happened? Because like, where is like the Me Too movement?
It probably wasn't called Occupy Wall Street anymore, but it was the same principles, because they were talking about why is it that the rich is over rich, and why is it that, you know what I mean? Because it was basically a war of classism, bro. You know what I mean? It might have not been the name of that movement, but that movement was going on worldwide. It was going on even in Beijing too, because they wanted to get their freedom from China.
But I think the America or those of the Occupy movement of 2011 got inspired by another country to do the same here in the U.S. But I am trying to understand how it lasted for as long as you're saying it did. Regardless of the name change, I don't hear much about it at all nowadays, much like you don't hear much about the Me Too movement. Where are they?
Yeah, but the Me Too movement was like this is the thing, bro. I got how can I explain? When you start poking the bear with the elites, let's say, you got to do something drastic, dude. Like this is what I'm saying. Like all this stuff was happening. Trump was due for a re-election. They didn't want this guy there. And then boom, all this stuff happened, bro. You like, there was actually people bro, look at now, it's the same thing happening all over again, bro. Like, if you look at
I mean,
where was it recently? There's a whole bunch of Republicans winning, dude, because the world is getting tired of the globalists, bro. You understand?
Yeah.
That's what it was, man. They try to get. We were getting tired of the globalists, bro.
So you think all these movements are the exact same thing?
Yeah, they're just distractions, bro. You gotta understand. This country is a corporation.
Maybe you're right about that, but I've just never understood these kind of things, because regardless of the Occupy Wall Street movement, the Me Too movement, or whichever next reoccurring thing it may be, I think you may have a point about it, how it being a distraction, but it just.
But the Wall Street one, I don't know how to explain it. The Wall Street one could hit a vein though, because now you're not going against each other, you're going against them. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm trying to get an understanding of what you're explaining right now.
Look, you got poor people, you got everybody middle class, everybody attacking these rich people, bro. The ones that have actual control of shit. They got money, they got power, Fortune 500s, etc. Right? When you have a mass of people, bro, different countries, bro, going against that one entity, that's an issue. Because you basically having a whole bunch of people wanting to change the structure that they have in place. Right, so when we have a BLM, when we have the LGBTQ, when we have Native Americans, when we have Latinos, and all these people fighting against each other, that's not an issue for them. Does that make sense? Because it's against the wars against each other. But when you start poking the bear, which is them, oh, that's an issue, bro. And that's what I'm saying. This is why I think we got look, during COVID, what did they keep saying? The Great Reset, the Great Reset, the Great Reset. What the hell does that mean?
And you're talking about the liberals and the Democrats that kept saying the Great Reset, right?
Even Fox said it, bro. Even Fox said it, which I was baffled, bro, because I remember during COVID, I was with my mouth open. I was like, damn, even Fox is in on this. Because the thing about Fox, Fox will give you a couple of stories to make you feel happy, but it still spills the same shit that the left spills, bro. It just gives it to you in a better version.
Well, they post many articles throughout the day, but I sometimes wish that they would change the subject at least 10 or 20 times a day, because the times when I did watch Fox News in 2017 until I think it was 2021, I had always seen that Fox News that carried the morning topic into several of their programs, like the afternoon segment of Fox. Like I think it's called the News Report and Outnumbered, but they never actually the change things of interest of what was being published on Fox News's own website.
Yeah, man, the owner of Fox is about to die, so it's his kids or whatever, if he has any, taking over that shit, and you already know. So it's only gonna get worse from here, man. Sooner or later, they're gonna end up selling too. I wouldn't be surprised. And I have a conspiracy on CNN, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you think.
Go ahead and say your conspiracy.
Well, my conspiracy is that I think that they might be funded by the government, bro.
Oh, that's actually a great conspiracy. I never thought about it that way.
Because it's dude, how in the hell is it possible that a YouTuber gets more ratings than these people? And these people are still on the air.
I mean, that's actually a very great. Exactly. I mean, many conservatives and Republicans over the years have confronted CNN and saying that they have the lowest ratings, but they continue to claim that the ratings are fine. But every single year, they're always thinking lower and lower than some of their other counter stations like MSDNC. And for some reason, it always seems like Fox News always comes out on top. But yet, CNN ain't saying that the ratings is tanking. Come on. How can they still survive after all these years of having lesser viewers than what the Newsmax or Newsmax or Fox News has?
I even think News Nation has even more than them.
You mean Newsmax?
Yeah, Newsmax. There is a News Nation, I think.
It used to be a segment on the TV One network hosted by Roland Martin, if you remember that.
Oh, okay.
I meant to say Newsmax, but News Nation came out by mistake, but I meant to say Newsmax.
Roly-poly.
Yep.
I hate that guy, bro. He's the worst. You seen the shit that happened to him? His ass came out on
Yeah, I saw that a week ago when it was first reported, where he got confronted, and I did see his kind of turning face, huh?
He looked like one of those fishes from Super Mario.
I remember the fishes in Super Mario, man.
Yeah, all those people are weird, man. What you think about P? What you think about P Diddy, man? You think it's over for him?
Is he serving right now?
Nah, but apparently his money and his funds is cut off.
If he can't figure out another way to do so, then maybe. But if he still has the credibility, which he does, I bet he could have easily. well, he still has like the recognition as one of the greatest rappers by some people who say that he is. I don't really have a preferred rapper, to be honest. I did love some rap growing up, but the kind of rap I grew more into was more so of like the kind of catchy kind of the rap. But if he relied on his fans enough, he could either ask for them to help him out if it came to that, or if he was able to like get the permission to write another song. He could like tell the struggles he had been in recent years and make it in a good message format and try bounce himself back because some people some businesses, as you know, they fall, then they rise again. He may be able to rise again if he needs to, but I don't think it's truly over for him as of yet. There's still something like
Why I said
left of him.
the reason why I said when I stopped you is because I don't think he's such a good businessman, even though he made a whole bunch of money. Because let's be honest, this dude sucked the life out of everybody he worked with. So knowing that, everybody in the business, they're just like, damn.
I'm still here. Now it's just me, guys. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off as well, and I'll see you all in the morning. With no one to control the stream, that's kind of like why I wish I was like the admin of this the stream, Latino, because there has been a couple of other times where I've actually have been up here with only one or two people, and there was some people that want to get on, but the presence of like Give Crack, John, Portia, and HB were unable to add people, and I would like the conversations to continue on going. I think Dewale wanted to come up a little bit ago, but he couldn't because none of the people that control the StreamYard account of John's, even John himself, are able to add people. So I would like to be able to be a fourth or fifth person. I actually will bring that attention to John in the morning, but I want things to continue between me and Latino for Trump, to be quite honest, man, if you're still backstage. And it just pains me to even keep it as a silent stream, but with me not having the ability to add a Latino for Trump or Dewale or anyone else on here that are still up and want to join the conversation, I unfortunately can't. But like I said, I'll bring this attention to John in the morning, and I'm pretty sure he would more than likely have no serious problem. But y'all take care. Good night, and God bless.
Jordan, she was working, and he said, no, they are both working. They're not here.
That makes sense that people are worried.
No,
We had 2 calls. What was that last week? I think it was, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. You guys saw it up here. They came and they verified that Gloria and Annette are fine and that their well-being is fine and all that stuff. They talked about the pancake incident. So the pancakes happened on March 26th. Children are dying in front of you and don't care about these stupid pancakes.
So I guess the panels didn't last longer than the all night, huh? All right. Well, HB should be on like in about a couple hours, so I'll just play this video. I was on another panel in Ava's for a couple nights ago. Was it a couple nights ago? Man, hard to keep track these days, man. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess it's Portia. I guess was didn't stay up too much tonight, so okay. I'll try to keep this going. Let me see. Play this. Is this the right video? Yeah, this is the right video. So let's continue on. A little context. We're gonna have Dalmatian Dog on this panel. Dalmatian Dog was a Grace Thorpe simp. He, I guess there's some similarities to Lasagna or something. The whole worldview that he espouses, but in a different way. Dalmatian Dog has no job. Lives with his parents. I mean, I don't know. I think these Zoomers kind of have like a similar outlook in life, but he's a bit different. So maybe you'll find some interesting things from the psychology.
His birthday. He just posted it a couple weeks ago.
So that was the pancake incident. Nothing wrong with gambling. The wife accused of being a sex worker? Yes. Apparently. I've never seen proof she is a gambler. She almost seems like she has dementia. Yeah, something seems off about her, but like, gambling addict? Really? Welcome, Get Crack. You're on the panel. Hello.
No, oh, hello. Nobody clicked the link on here? So I'm the first? All right.
Yeah, man. I want people that like know. Do you know anything about these people?
No, this is new to me. All this
What do you
stuff
think
you're showing.
so far?
Interesting.
Cracky,
It's like a
wacky.
less sophisticated Thorpe sphere, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to
Oh,
say
we got
about it.
Dalmatian Dog on the stage.
Oh,
as well.
finally.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Did you
Hi,
guys? Okay, stop. Did you two met up? Did you two meet up?
Yeah,
in
we
real
did.
life?
Yeah.
Good for you guys. Seriously, good for you
Good
guys.
for us.
Yeah,
We're probably
yeah,
the most
for real.
normal on this sphere at this point.
Yeah.
I think everybody else is insane. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I agree.
You
I
guys
agree
think we're
about-
weird? Nah, y'all weird.
Who said? Nobody said you guys were weird.
I don't know. The Thorpes keep trying to paint Ava as some crazy bitch and try to paint me as some autistic, evil Asian little Chinaman here trying to fuck shit up. I'm a Chinaman. Oh,
They go
like, what the fuck?
they go racial. They use the racial.
Oh, I like that. I love that, man. I love that shit because it's funny as hell. It's like, oh man, I love. Come on, D-Dog. What's up, man? How's it going?
Yeah.
I heard you. I heard you left the plantation. Are you done with Grace? Finally, you got over her. Thank God.
Yeah, I haven't talked to her. No, yeah.
Oh yes.
Try to
Oh,
focus
you know
on
she's
real
gonna come
life.
begging on you. Wait, watch. Wait. Play your game straight, dog. You know, you just wait for Ben to get into prison. You can grab Grace on the down, like the rebound, man. If you really want her.
No, Dalmatian, don't give him that. Dalmatian,
Grace would be so depressed if that ever happened. Like there would be no guy that could ever, like that would just be a.
did you
Horrible
delete your
situation.
Discord, Dalmatian?
I did. Yeah.
Oh my god, why?
Because there's nobody. I don't like anybody. Who's there? Who am I going to talk to?
Me. I had like 16 notifications from you. I haven't gotten back to it though.
Well, that's for.
That's not enough. We need more.
Well, don't worry. You won't get any more. The only time you'll hear from me is StreamYard now.
Why?
I don't need to be a. I don't need to be a man that like DMs you, Ava. Like, sorry, but.
Well, that's what you were doing. Big time.
I sent you some, but I mean, it doesn't need to be forever, or it doesn't need to be.
I will. I mean, yeah. I
And you weren't even responding to me anyway, so it's like. I don't
well,
know.
you know.
How quickly does Grace respond to you, D-Dog?
She barely even responds to me ever
So
either.
you
but-
let her do that? Why don't you let give Ava a chance? Come on. Give her a
Well,
chance.
no, she doesn't. It's fine.
What the heck?
No.
Dalmatian, do you want to address the accusations from Andrew Wilson?
Huh?
So yeah, I don't
that
know.
Andrew knows
I
you,
never
D-Dog?
even heard what Andrew actually said. So, but I don't know what he said.
What did he say?
I think he said I was a stalker or something. I have no idea.
Stalker? What?
Someone
come
dropped the
on.
clip. Someone dropped the clip. When the fuck would he say that? How does he even know who you are?
I have no idea. I used to talk to him a long time ago. but,
Really?
Yeah, we did like some
Oh, I need
debates.
this lamp now. You did a debate with him?
We've had conversations before. This was before he even really got known. This is before, like, this was back when he had like 5,000 subs, so a long time ago.
What the fuck? You've been on here for a while.
I haven't talked to Andrew though in a long time.
So, where did this thing come from? You stalked his wife?
No, is that what he said? I have no idea. Is that what he said?
There's some guy
Dan
named Dan
is
Ninsky.
saying that.
Who the hell is this?
Or is he just kidding? There is no clip. Grace got a DM from Andrew and must have leaked it somewhere.
What?
No, I have no. Andrew's
What's
trolling.
Grace,
If
though?
you really said I stalked his wife, he's trolling.
No, Grace probably just
No.
photoshopped something. Grace, these guys are evil. as hell.
No,
They were
she's
fucking
too
with
lazy to Photoshop.
She
Andrew
has
does that.
Discord. There's thousands of simps willing to do all that work for her. Oh, come on. Don't worry about that.
I'm looking.
Yeah, this sounds suspect, man.
No, he's
I
saying
wouldn't trust
my.
any of
He's
that.
saying. Is he saying my wife? He's not saying Rachel. He's saying my wife.
Who says that? This Daninsky guy? Who? Who says mine? What?
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Grace
What does even
said,
go
"Oh,
on?
here we go. She added Dalmatian Dog August 9th. She said, Andrew Wilson messaged me about our meetup. He remembers you, bro.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I remember him too. But not very well. I mean, we have talked to him a long time ago.
Well, why would he message her about you?
I have no idea. Because
Memorable.
I have no idea.
Dalmatian, stop playing coy.
And Andrew's a good guy. I hope he doesn't have any hate for me.
No, you're lying.
What about what? You don't like Andrew?
Has your at always been Dalmatian Dog?
No, we didn't debate like live. Our debates were
We'll
our
never
debates.
find it like this.
Yeah, we're not gonna find it like this. And there wasn't a live debate. When we debated, it was off stream in a private Discord call. It wasn't an official thing on stream ever. I used to go in his chat a lot back when he had like 100 viewers on his debates, or back when he had 100 viewers. I had a YouTube account back then, and
That must be ancient news, then. Real ancient.
yeah, we talked about politics. It was and Nick Fuentes. It was a good time.
Were you ever aware of his wife or talking about his wife back then?
No. I knew Rachel exists. I don't know anything about his wife. I don't know what he's talking about, really.
I can't imagine you debating about like politics and shit.
Oh, yeah, that was sort of a long time ago.
Were you doing
what is this?
were you doing nitrous back then?
I've only done some nitrous. What did you guys do when you hung out?
We just went to a bar. That's it. We didn't have much time. If
talking
Ava
about drugs.
came like hours earlier, like we would
Yeah.
have went to the Tenderloin or something, or we would have like did something cool at night. It would have been crazy. You want to see the crackheads, D-Dog? You know, one time I actually gave a crackhead a ride. So a crackhead flagged me down on the street, and I was like coming home from a bar, and I was feeling generous. I said, "All right, come on, hop in, crackhead." And she was like, "Take me over here." Yeah, it's cool. Fine, I'll take you here. I took her to her dope dealers, her Mexican
He's not
dope
talking
dealers.
about me, by the way, guys. He's not talking about me.
Yeah, it's somebody you don't know. But I was really nice, you know. I was just like, here you go. I'll
That's
wait over here for your
so
crack.
stupid of
For your
you.
crack. She comes back. I take her back to her housing section 8 or whatever the fuck it was. Like another block. It was just 2 blocks. That's how it was like, whatever. I'll do it for you. So it was crazy though. Wow. Yeah, Tenderloin's a nutty place. If we would have had time, it would have been crazy.
I stepped in poop. I had to throw my slide out, my Nike slides, dude.
When was that? When did you step in?
After we met out, I got in my car and I was driving home, and I was like, "Oh, it smells like shit." I'm like,
Yeah, but
"No."
yeah, that's always
The
like
one
that.
time I go to San Francisco, downtown
That's
SF.
see, they have a map in San
That's
Francisco.
shit.
Like poop. Yeah, they have a poop map in San Francisco. That crap is not a lie. So I always watch my feet when I'm walking. I always have to look down. That's how you have to walk in San Francisco. That's how bad it is. It's needles, poop, urine, some kind of weird shit. Yeah.
I contributed to I peed in
Yeah, you did do it. Yeah, see, you contributed.
Dude, there was
That's your
no
karma. That's your insta karma.
It was my karma. I did it in a very nondescript.
Yeah, but when people are on drugs, they don't care. They'll just lay a log right in front of your face. You're like, what the fuck? He's pulling out his drawers. What the hell? Yeah.
What is? Okay, hold on.
A non-civilized society.
Did she say she slept in shit? What the fuck, Ava? No, I said I stepped in shit. You fucking idiot. You get that by now.
Uncivilized society.
What are your nose like before Dalmatian Dog? Let's see.
Ava, we don't need to address those shots. We can skip those shots,
Alright.
please.
I love a good before and after. I'll show you guys Hurricane Paro. What do you want, dude? What do you want?
What up, Ava?
What up?
I'm here chilling. Just checking on you, you know?
Okay.
Guys, what is a good
Sorry, man.
You know, he just wanted to say hi. What's a good animal? What's your favorite animal, guys? And chat too. Chat, please type your favorite animal as well.
Favorite animal.
And it's not. Don't say Dalmatian Dog. I mean, I know a lot of people love me, but you pick something else. You know.
What is this? Retarded. What is it? Where are we going with this?
I'm just. I've been shopping for the Beanie Babies lately. So.
Beanie Babies is still a thing.
Why did you say that so cryptically?
Yes.
Yeah, what is this about? Why are you talking like that? What? It's pause it a little bit here, guys. I'm showing you the poop map. So there's a San Francisco poop map. You can look it up. San Francisco poop map. So you can look around this areas where poop is. So yeah, this is kind of the area where I took Ava to the bar. So a lot of poop in this places, man. A lot of poop. There's a lot of poop in these parts. Anyway, yeah, it's no joke. It's no joke. There's a real poop map in San Francisco. Very interesting. I don't know, man. That's there's a high concentration of poop in some of these streets. All right. So you see the darker area that's the Tenderloin. Like, yeah, if we had more time, we probably should show you where all them crackheads be at. And the Soma district, yeah, down here. That's tons of poop, man. Fascinating. Oh yeah. Yep. What up, Mr. Poops? Enjoy your pancakes. Anyway, continue on the video.
Guys,
Harry.
I'm just asking what your favorite animal is, and you guys are peppering me with questions back. It's a very simple thing. I mean,
My favorite animal
is what?
Okay, I can go over the list
A
for you guys.
meerkat,
No,
maybe.
you guys are you guys need help. You're Down syndrome in many cases.
I don't know. I don't think about.
No offense, but all right,
I
let's
don't-
see. So we've got to go to the Beanie Baby Library. Okay, there's animals, birds, insects, rodents, reptiles.
Beanie Babies. or
Animals
something?
generally.
I'm just so confused.
The
I thought that was a
aquatic
fat
animals. Ava, you look like you would like reptiles.
No, I am not a reptile.
reptiles.
Person. I'm
You
a
like
sociopath.
snakes?
Do you own any animals, Ava?
My mom has. We have little Georgie. He's a little mini Aussie. He's a mini Aussie. I'm gonna show a video. He's the cutest, most interactive dog ever. Do I have? He kind of looks like Dalmatian, a little bit.
The human or the avatar you're seeing right here?
Avatar.
Oh, the human. I was a lot to say. The human.
Let's see if I have the video saved.
D-Dog is so weird. Okay, OPC says he likes yaks. Sloths.
There we go.
Mackenzie likes sloths.
Yaks is
They have
yaks.
sloths. They have
Sloths.
sloths.
Mhm.
They have sloths. I was looking. Man, I've been.
Oh,
looking
that's
for-
cute.
I've
Oh,
been
that is
shopping for like a bunch of days. So many days. Look at
After
that
he
one.
got his balls chopped off,
Crazy.
so.
Like King TL. I like that King TL brother.
He's so cute.
Man, everything is about King TL right now. King TL is ruling the roost.
Look at his little spur.
Yep. There you go. There you go.
He's so sweet though. But anyways, honestly, that's my favorite animal. Is that animal? I don't like cats. So what's your point? Now what are you gonna? Now what?
Okay, no, I was just.
Do they have a hippos? Do they have hippos in there? No.
Yeah,
hippos?
they do have hippos. Yep, I
Oh,
was thinking
hippos
about
are
getting
pretty
a hippo.
cool. I like hippos because they kill as many humans as they can. That's good. I like that.
Hippos are very territorial. Don't get in
Yeah,
there.
I
Especially
love the hippos. Kill them humans.
I wouldn't mess with a crazy hippo. A lot of they won't even mess with them. I've seen like the crocodiles will.
Yeah, they fuck with crocodiles. They group up and gang up on a crocodile. They'll just toss him like a toy.
That
for fun.
crocodile's done. Yeah, imagine
Yeah,
a hippo
they're
step
like these
on you,
guys
man.
are. Whoa, you guys are vicious, man.
Hey,
So are you
the
buying?
hippo
Are
is
you
so
buying a?
strange. It has it has small legs and a huge body and head. It's such a weird animal. It's like, how
Because
come-
you know the hippos are very closely related to whales. So if you thought a whale before evolution took its course, they would look like hippos. Yeah, so that's why.
Grace said D Dog has a face like an owl.
That's wow.
Is
That's
that part of the
so
stream
sad.
with the whole like she rated him like a 5 or something like that? Was that the thing?
D-Dog
She
gave
was,
it
she was just
5.
seething, bro. She was just seething, man.
You think
In
she
the-
was just
in the
seething?
real world? What is he talking about? Real world?
Like in like having a job and stuff.
I do have a job. What the fuck?
What's your job?
To trade money and do a lot of drugs and buy things correctly, and I don't know. I feel like I'm very busy and buy food and take care of myself. I was very busy all the time.
Buying food and taking care of yourself. That's your
Yes, Ava. Okay, I'm busy, but I yeah, like what?
Oh my god.
I don't want to have to. I don't know. Whatever. It's
How do you actually have money?
trading stuff, and then
So you and Get Crack have a lot in common there.
I mean, I don't have that much money.
How do you afford to pay your rent?
I have to work on purchases.
How do you afford to pay your rent though?
I don't pay rent, Ava.
How do you not
If
pay rent?
I didn't have to pay rent, I'd have to, because I live with my parents. It's paid for me.
You live with your parents still?
Yes, yeah. If I had to work a job and pay rent, that would be brutal. But
Are you ever gonna get a job?
I'm not sure. Maybe someday. But no, I like to do drugs and live with my parents and trade and have fun, do whatever I want to do. I don't know. What are you, my mother? Are you ever gonna get a job?
Well, I'm like your parents probably want you gone eventually.
Yeah, eventually, but no, they don't care.
You don't mind living there? Like, what about when you want to have bitches over?
Yeah, we could get a hotel or something. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but what if you get like a girlfriend?
I've had a woman I have sex with. We had sex in the car, and then we've had sex at my place when they're not here before. I don't know. I mean, I sort of do have a girlfriend, but
No, you don't.
Okay, well, I mean, I have a woman I have sex with sometimes. Not really. I don't know. Not a girlfriend, I guess. Not an official thing. Are you my therapist, Ava? Should I go apply at the Wendy's or local Wendy's?
No, you're just a really interesting individual, and it's a unique lifestyle that you live. So I think it lends to asking a lot of questions. Because it's not the norm, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any fun in life.
You wouldn't have any fun in life.
No, I'd have to deal with.
I don't think that's true. What if you get a job that you enjoy? I mean, that you enjoy.
I do what I enjoy now, without a job. So.
But do you actually think that you're happy?
Yes. Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this. I play chess all day. I like to play chess a lot.
Okay, well, okay.
What's your job, Ava? What's your job? You want to pepper me with questions?
I'm in the process of. It's a long application.
You pay rent with welfare, don't you? It's
a long application process. I'm applying. I submitted my application
to be an electrician.
Yes, they said it takes 30 to 40 days, and then they'll reach out to me with a cognitive assessment, which I'm gonna fucking ace because algebra was my best class ever, and that's
cognitive assessment.
Yeah, just make sure you're not.
What is your cognitive ability? He's
only
Ava.
Guys, I'm gonna be rolling in cock. I'm gonna be rolling.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
here, I'll
Ava,
say-
come on.
Here, I'll say, old jobs are for stupid losers.
I'm gonna be around a bunch of fucking dudes.
Rolling
I'm actually
in cock.
nervous. I'm joking about that. Like, I take my time in the workforce in the workplace seriously. I don't fuck around in the workplace. But
All right,
it's gonna be a
Ava,
bunch of
all
dudes. It's
right.
literally 2 to 3% is women. So I'm gonna have that's gonna set me apart. And I'm trying to get a job right now just because it's about to be. This is why I've kind of been like riding off of not having a job and just streaming since I moved, is because like the process, I do the cognitive assessment, then I do the interview, then it begins. So I'm like, I don't know how much time I really have in between. Like I could go I applied to Home Depot just so that it would show that I'm like interested in construction stuff, because there's no other like construction job that will take my ass. So because you have to have qualifications for like literally everything, even like construction helper. You'll get sexually harassed a lot, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like, oh shit. But they have pretty strict ass policies, so yeah. Junk says his parents know he has special needs, so they treat him as such.
Okay, I don't agree with that, but okay.
I don't
Thanks.
think there's special needs. Am I
Yeah,
going
I just like nobody has jobs anyway. Jobs are for idiots, in my opinion. Like I said, there's not a lot of people who have jobs anymore, especially not good ones. I mean,
You think there's not a lot of people that have jobs?
no, I don't think anybody wants to work anymore in America. I think,
I
yeah.
don't think that's true at all. I think that you're a rare exception.
Do you really believe people want to?
Well, nobody wants to actually work, but they want to get money.
Yeah, maybe.
And if you want to get bitches, if you want to like impress or have anybody in your life actually,
I don't
respect
know.
you, you have
I
to
don't
get a
need to
job.
be. I don't need to be part of the real world. I've kind of transcended that. truth, like there it is. Like,
Transcended.
yeah, I don't have to. I don't
But you're
have to.
still corporeal. You're still corporeal. You still
I
gotta
can-
eat.
I can
You still
opt
gotta
out.
fuck. You haven't transcended real life though. You haven't reached enlightenment, motherfucker. What the fuck? You haven't transcended shit. You the Buddha? Get the F out of here with this shit, man.
Yeah, if you get a job, because okay, if you say you're transcendental and whatever, you can at least do something productive in society. Like, no, I can't do anything real shit. I literally don't know anything. That's why I'm trying to get a job at Home Depot, and like, I don't know, maybe I should try and do that for a YouTube video. Who
Yeah, but
knows?
I can do. There's plenty of things I can do productive in society that I don't need a job for.
Like what? Like what have you contributed to society?
I don't know. You just talk to people and you contribute that way. Everything you buy, all the things you spend your time doing. I mean, it's all some sort of contribution to society. I mean, people contribute all the time without working jobs or for no monetary reason whatsoever.
But like, what do you really like? Let's say, for example, okay, there's a spaceship.
Placido. Oh, this is a 360 download. I mean, Ava privated this stream, so this is the only quality I have of this this video. You don't need the quality anyway. I mean, it's just a bunch of avatars talking, except for Ava. You know, pretty soon. So let me rewind it a little bit back. Yeah. So you don't need high
Colony, because there's only a limited amount of resources. So they're not going to waste the resources on somebody that's just using up all the resources without contributing to replenishing the resources or maintaining the resources. How would you sell yourself to get on the spaceship?
Oh wow, that's a deep question, Ava. I don't know. I don't know if I would be the right person to even go. I mean, I don't know anything about space, but
You don't have to know anything
it's a bizarre
about
question.
No, it's not. This is actually a realistic thing that could be happening.
Like, what value would you add on a spaceship going to outer space?
No, like if all of humanity had to leave, let's say that there's an impending doom and we all have to leave the planet, And there's a bunch of dystopian, like, sci-fi futuristic movies about this. About, like, you know, whether it's, like, going and living underground or it's going and leaving on a spaceship to escape. But they're not going to accept everybody. There's one show where it's, like, there's an island, there's, like, a disease that happens, and, like, all these people that aren't infected are, like, on the island. And then, like, all of the other people are on the mainland, and they all try and get onto the island. But you have to have an interview to get onto the island and be like, this is what I'm going to contribute. Like, I'm a doctor.
I'll say I'll be your slave and do whatever you tell me to do.
Oh!
Was that what I'm supposed to say? What do you... It's just so autistic. It's like... I don't know.
You'll be a slave. You know, that's not a bad answer when you don't have anything utilitarian to add. So you...
What is the... Like, okay, they need doctors.
The test is,
Like,
do you have any skills or anything to contribute to society? But I guess you'd be willing to work in a life or death situation.
Yeah, I'm a tax accountant. That's how I do tax.
Would you actually be willing to work though, or would you just be like,
I work at H&R Block. That's how I contribute that way.
You're not gonna have taxes. But... Okay,
what?
why don't you? But okay, H&R Block, you wouldn't be happy doing that.
I do Excel spreadsheets for a living.
That's what you want to do.
I work picking up trash. I work at the local trash place. I work at
so
US.
Why don't
I work
you go
at driving a
do that?
brown US UPS truck.
So why don't you do that now, so that next time you like go on a date with a woman, you can be like, I contribute to society.
Because I don't care, Ava. I do contribute to society. Why do women want men to... Why are women's like men are supposed to live for us? I feel like so many women have this mindset. I mean, not to challenge you back here, but...
It's not about looking for a woman.
You want me to be able to impress a woman and say, oh, I work at what is an impressive job? What is it? What man do you want? What job do you want your man to have, Ava? What job do you want your man to have? A doctor?
I'm not saying... I'm trying to...
What job? What job do you want your man to have?
Any job! Any job! Literally...
But you're talking about... There are these... What quality do you want your man to have to get you on the spaceship?
Ideally something that actually contributes to the world. So, like, for example, I wouldn't want... No, that's exactly what I wouldn't want. I wouldn't want somebody who's just like, oh yeah, I'm an advertiser for, like, fucking McDonald's or, like, this wine.
What about a rich CEO?
I'm like, okay, like, you're really more... I mean, I don't know. You could say they contribute some stuff, but, like, you're really more just kind of, like, dragging down society. Like, somebody that, like, programs fucking gambling, online gambling platforms or whatever. Like, yeah, they're probably rolling in the dough. That's one example. But I'm like, But for the most part, almost every other, like, blue-collar job, which is easy for you to get even if you don't have an education, you can get a blue-collar job. And that is probably the number one thing that contributes to society.
You think so, Ava? You think you have respect?
Farming.
You have respect. This is who the men you like. If you like farming, keep going. Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, no, or just anybody who's like an innovative, like, yeah, business owners, like people that manage finances, like that is important. Like, this stuff is all important. Like designers, engineers, architects, not as much Wall Street guys, but like you do need to understand numbers and math and how money works. Computer programmers. I am taking my advice, Woody Johnson. I'm becoming an
streamers, like Dalmatian.
Yeah, streamer is the least. Talking to people, streaming, that's the fucking thing that I should... the number one thing.
D-Dog, that's a gamble.
I was trying to think
the
about
Chinese economy. China loves D-Dog. All that money's going to China.
Gambling streamers, but streamers in general, but especially gambling streamers, is the number one drain on society. You could argue that streamers spread ideas and shit.
Hey, those are hardworking people, Ava. Those are hardworking people. Those people, they deserve a lot.
Paranormal. No, they have not repaid.
And it's like, D-Dog, another thing is I'll make this point and then you can respond and then we'll let Process talk. But another point is I'm not saying everything you do has to be for women, obviously. But I'm just trying to appeal to, I guess, when I say that, I'm trying to appeal to your desires in life of, like of this. That's the typical thing that people want to obtain is a long-term partner, right? Like that's one of the like things that will make you happy. It's companionship, and not even just a long-term partner, but like, I mean, I guess.
Really? Because I figure most guys in relationships want to kill themselves.
That's not true. Men are actually happier in marriage.
Really? I feel like every man with a girlfriend I see, and I think like for 2 seconds, like, damn, that guy's probably miserable as fuck. Like I probably think, man, like that guy, like, I don't know. I just feel like people have a lot of problems, relationship problems, all sorts of problems. You think the average? Yeah, I mean, it's good to screw a woman, but it's like these guys in relationships are probably sad, Ava, for real.
Process, what do you think about that?
What's the context of this?
Just let's say you see a couple out in public, Frances. Just a random relationship. Do you
It's
think
like every time he goes to the park and he sees two old people with holding hands, he's like, huh, they're not happy. They must be miserable. This is bullshit. Blah 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 blah. What the fuck? This is insanity.
Major projection.
Dude, I mean, yeah, okay, there's a few people that might have nice relationships, but the majority of men in relationships, I assume they're pretty
Look at them feet.
That's just okay. So, Process, what's your response to that claim?
Yeah, like, am I missing something? Do they look unhappy? But if you mean just the average couple,
No,
that
but
you
think
see,
about
you just
dealing with a
assume
woman.
that-
Think about the nature about you have to deal with this woman and like provide for her, and she's like it's like
You don't think the acts of service are fulfilling?
it's not always going to be great. It's like
Dalmatian,
it's just
Dalmatian, how many healthy relationships do you think you've had?
Process. You don't assume the man is
Miserable? No.
okay? Well, we don't agree about that. Yeah, that's how I see it.
Research overview. In the Journal of Happiness studies often find people in romantic relationships tend to report higher levels of happiness compared to those who are single. People in relationships, higher levels of life satisfaction. The quality does matter, though, in the relationship. It has to be a healthy relationship.
It's not about old people in the park, but like your average relationship. I mean,
yeah, I mean, I was just hyperbolic.
Dude, it's so
Yeah, I was
difficult in
hyperbolic,
relationships. People fight all the time. People go crazy in relationships. People get divorced.
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
what was your name?
Then
Wait,
you got
what
to
was it?
deal with them and all their life and all their problems, and it's not just like you got to listen to them and care. It's like work for real. I mean, I don't know. It's like
Have you ever? Oh yeah, I think we went over this before. You said you've never had a girlfriend.
no, I mean, not an official like thing. I mean, there's women I've slept with, yes, but it's
Do you know there are good parts of relationships?
yes, I've been in relationships. I've known people. I'm like
You just said
fuck
you
with
haven't
it.
dated anyone.
Well, okay, like relationships could mean formal or informal, right?
Boyfriend, girlfriend.
No, we're talking about formal. Boyfriend,
Oh,
girlfriend.
you said a couple
Okay.
you see on the street. Yeah, I think that means.
But you genuinely assume, Process. You look at a guy, and what you figure, like I figure, like damn, I bet that guy's life is hell with that bitch. Like that's
Well,
how I
first of all,
see.
I'm not weird, so I don't make assumptions. But that's definitely not the first thing that comes in my head. Is wow, he must be so miserable.
Do you think a lot of when? You know that there's a lot of men unhappy with their wives and in their relationships.
You could say the same for women, but generally speaking, like you have a higher odds of. I mean, I don't know. It's just like, are you really? I feel like Dalmatian, what you're suffering from is.
It's like you're selling me on like a false dream. You're selling me on retardation. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. I'm not gonna have a job. I'm not gonna get a girlfriend. I'm not gonna go do all that.
Stanley's coming up. Stanley's gonna help you, D-Dog. You gotta meet Stanley. Hey, Dalmatian, you gotta meet Stanley.
I do whatever I want, Ava. You mad?
Wait,
Why don't white women always tell men what to do? This is the nature of.
Oh my god! Hey, bro, calm down. No.
I'm doing whatever.
You've never even
my
met
God.
with a woman that has told you what to do.
This is
calm
what
down.
white
Calm
women
down.
are obsessed
Okay,
with.
wait, hold on, Junk. You need to give more context. You need to show the. Oh my god, we have multiple points to address. So. He's recently been accused of stalking multiple women. If you're stalking women,
that's just a retarded troll, dude.
is it
Before you-
okay? Okay.
Before Dalmatian, I just want to hype this up a little bit. Dalmatian, because I think you said you're interested in this person before, but the Raging Tomato might come on the dating stream this Thursday. Just saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, should I?
Oh,
hey,
you
is
loved their
Nick-
voice,
is Nick
didn't
gonna
you?
come on?
You
Is
loved
Nick
their
here?
voice.
I did like the voice.
ASMR voice.
I did. Is Nikki gonna be on Francis?
I like Dalmatian's voice.
I think she's a one-time guest unless she really wants to come back.
Well, will you let me know if she's gonna be on?
Oh, you
There's
want to?
somebody else who loves Dalmatian's
The
voice.
thing
Who was
is,
she?
you guys
Who
did the
was
whole.
she?
Yeah, I would go on. I was gonna go on and speed date Nikki the last time. You guys changed up.
Oh,
the
Nikki
whole...
knew loved your voice, Dalmatian. That's right.
Yeah,
Nikki loved
yeah.
it.
Okay, wait. I have
I
one question from the chat for Dalmatian Dog, and then I'm gonna bring Stanley up. Okay, he says, "Dude lives off his mom, talking about other people living."
See,
off others."
dude. Okay, go pay your rent and work at fucking Wendy's. You fucking degenerate piece of
Do
shit.
you not feel
See,
bad
you mad?
about like?
See, no, they've got it way more than I have. Way more. So fuck that. You can SMD.
But you do have to admit it's kind of hypocritical that you don't.
Ava,
want to
are
do
you
that.
mad? Are you mad? I'm doing whatever I
Yes,
want in my life.
honestly, yes, I am. It's hypocritical.
And you've got to go be an electrician, you fucking piece of shit. You've got to go apply at Home Depot, bud.
And I think that that's gonna make me more happy and fulfilled in life.
I'm gonna shop for Beanie
I don't
Babies.
want to
Ava.
leech off of my parents. I would feel guilty about, even though I know that they have enough money, I would feel guilty.
Feel guilty? Feel guilty? All right. Well, no, I don't feel guilty at all.
Okay.
Stanley.
Hey there. I'm just going to be up for a couple minutes, but I was kind of curious. I mean, basically, I'm probably older than all of y'all put together, but one question is how old are you, Dalmatian?
Stanley, just get to your point, man.
I'm sorry, what?
Just get,
He's
if
like
you got
26?
a point, you can just get to it. You don't need to ask me.
Oh, well,
I'm 37, Stanley. Go ahead.
okay. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I pretty much got married when I was 40. I spent 37. I can tell you right now, the notion that, a man and a woman can't be married or, be in a serious relationship. I mean, it's normal that, every day is not going to be, roses and, all that stuff.
Okay,
But
okay.
the bottom line is it is kind of strange that you just automatically see people and think they're unhappy.
Oh, BS, dude. You seriously?
No. Let's not get all hostile because I can return fire. I'm trying to be polite. I'm saying basically I'll make it short and sweet because apparently I'm annoying you. You're dead wrong. Do better.
No, you're wrong, brother. So it is what it is. That guy doesn't have no idea what he's talking about. Get real, Stanley. Dude, seriously, the average man. Think about having to deal with one of these bitches. Like, I bet it might be nice to have sex with them, but after the sex is done, you're about ready to blow your head off, probably.
You're back on that same thing that the last time we had this conversation.
Yes, after the sex is done, it's probably miserable.
Do you want to be with a man? Would you be happier hanging out with a guy? Or do you
No,
just not
no.
like people in general?
I don't like a lot of people in general. I had a very don't feel the need to interact with them or whatever. I feel the need
Why
to
are you up here?
Yeah, Stanley
I
needs
mean,
to
it's
come
fine
back.
to interact
Oh,
sometimes,
man.
but
Stanley has a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I don't know. If Stanley has time.
Yeah, Stanley, you should have given him more heat.
Yeah, you got to give him a little bit more time, like maybe 15 more minutes.
he's not an honest man.
Oh,
He's
bro.
really not. Dude, do you after you nut?
See, this is exactly what Stanley was up against lasagna. It's
You've
the
got to
same
deal
circle.
with you've
It's the
got to
same
deal with
circle
a
argument. The argument's just like, let's go this way again. It's just like, yeah.
So what percent of men in relationships do you you creatures believe are having fun and are happy like the super
I always
majority
have
of the
fun.
time?
If it's not fun, leave. There's plenty of bitches. out
Yeah.
there. Just go to another.
A significant percentage of men in relationships report being happy. For example, from the General Social Survey, often shows married individuals, including men, report higher levels of happiness compared to their single counterparts.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I agree.
Pew Research
up to
found
you.
68% of married men reported being very happy with their lives. 68%.
Okay, well, it's just maybe my opinion. Maybe just the
Well,
people I see. I don't know.
I think a lot of the problem is because men now don't know how to understand women's technology. Women are, my mom always said, never trust a bitch. Like, she was always warning me about any kind of woman. And I think when you treat women in that frame of reference, it's easier to deal with it because once you figure out, oh, this woman's trifling, she ain't worth my time, you leave her right away. You don't waste time and move on. Then you'll eventually land a girl where you're like, okay, fine. Of course, all women have some nature of like being liars. Like, Cam the King, we talked with Cam.
Dude, it's
I
like
talked
a
with Cam
goddamn-
the King about this in one of those streams. Yeah, but
It's like a goddamn Tamagotchi pet, brother.
Well, I mean,
Okay?
it
You're
depends
asking-
on
you're
how you
literally
look at it.
legit asking me to get a
I mean, if you
Tamagotchi.
want to treat it that way, it's going to be boring to you.
It's social companionship. It's a basic human need. It's one of the most common reasons that people actually die earlier is because of loneliness and social isolation.
That's right. Yeah, they do.
So it's like,
and the other funny thing is, you talk about work. Men die earlier if they don't have work, because there's an innate need in men to have purpose in life. So if I just make money doing something that's not worthwhile, I intrinsically would probably internalize it and eventually die early because I don't feel like I'm doing anything worthwhile. Even if you just claim outwardly on this panel like, work is whatever, work is worthless. That's true. I already have tons of money. I don't need work, but I still have to do something when I wake up every day. That's just something in men.
Yeah, no,
Men
I
need
do.
work.
I do stuff. I wake up every day. I
What,
don't
gambling?
know.
Well, what do you do, dude? Talk to Grace for like thousands of hours, like DMing her. What
What did
the
I
fuck
do
are you
today?
doing? I don't see any evidence of this.
I woke up. I went and got some McDonald's.
What the fuck, McDonald's? Stop. You complain about plastics. Stop eating that goy slop. That is goy slop.
no, hey, I eat
I
McDonald's.
think it's fine.
It's honestly, it's not the best fast food.
Trump eats McDonald's.
Oh, okay, that makes
But
sense.
he has his own chef that makes those McDonald's. Like
No,
Richie,
I think
Richie
he
Rich.
picks
Did
it
you
up.
watch Richie Rich the movie? He had his own McDonald's in his mansion. You ain't getting that special treatment, you bitch. Come on, get real.
Dude, Trump picks it up from the store. I promise you he
Yeah,
does.
right. Yeah, right.
I don't know.
That's like a photo op. He threw that shit in the trash after he got it.
How many people that go to McDonald's?
Wait,
Ben
what
and
else
Grace
did
go.
you do? What did you do? Oh, wow, that's a great role model. What did you do after McDonald's?
Okay, well, that's just so autistic to hate on me for going to McDonald's, but okay.
No, I'm just
We're just fucking
hyperbolic,
around.
man. I'm just hyperbolic. It's just for the entertainment, for the stream, you know.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I was shopping. I did a lot of shopping today.
Where did you go to
I
shop?
streamed chess, and then I did
Mhm.
drugs.
Where did you go shopping?
I went to Home Depot, but they didn't have what I wanted.
What were you
Okay.
looking for?
Do you really want to know what all
Yeah,
about?
I do,
Why
yes. yeah.
does it matter what I'm looking for, dude?
I want to know.
I ended up having to buy stuff online because they don't have anything. There's no products in real life
What is the
anymore.
thing you're looking for?
You literally, it's so sick. I was thinking about it today. It made me so angry. It doesn't matter, Ava. But there's no
What is it?
products
Why don't
in
you
real
want to
life.
say?
All the products now are so degraded down. It's America's trash now, Ava. Sorry, but I mean, not to blame America or anything, but no, I'm doing whatever I want, and I don't care who judges me. I don't want to hear it from women or any of these losers in chat.
Were
They can
you
judge me
buying
all day,
duct-
but
Were you buying?
if they've got to go to
duct
work
tape?
tomorrow and pay rent,
Were you buying duct tape
they can see it. No.
and a hammer?
No, duct. No. Are you
and a
crazy?
blindfold? Sorry.
Wait a minute. I thought that was Science Monk. Isn't that what Science Monk does with his like Science Monk? Yeah, he got that whole like dating arc with Grace. Remember? He was doing the serial killer arc.
Okay, wait, hold on. So you went to Home Depot to get an undisclosed project that you won't tell us.
You are so autistic.
I don't know why.
You always have to ask follow-up questions. Why does it matter, Ava?
Because I'm so curious about you. And so then you went home and
Well, I got McDonald's first. Went to Home Depot. Then didn't find what I had. I got mad there was no products. Yes, I went home. Then I bought the thing online I needed.
okay.
I spent quite a long time researching it, looking it up, and then what did I do after that? I don't know. It's kind of hard to recall. I guess I did drugs. Started to do drugs then.
Which drugs did you start doing?
Just hitting a dab cart. Yeah, hitting a dab cart, and then
Okay.
I did a stream. I streamed on
Kick?
Yep.
Put your link in the chat. People want to know your channel. Or just put it in the private chat and then I'll put it
Okay,
in
it's just kicked out / Dalmatian dog, and then I was catching up on some of Grace's VOD. This like her channel.
Okay.
Uh,
And was there any gambling?
no, I didn't gamble today. No, I did not gamble today.
Okay. Hey,
But I check the market. I check the market every day. I tell you that every day. Yes.
And what's your favorite animal?
I don't know. It's hard for me to decide.
Oh,
I
and then you make fun of us for not thinking of it?
Hey, Princess, did you get new lighting or did you get tan when you were in California? Like, you don't look as pale as you
I
did.
think I got a little bit tanner. I was in a
Yeah,
was in
you look
California
way
for a week,
better
so-
now because you're not translucent. You know, that looks way too odd. Yeah, you look way better now. All right,
I think
get
it's
a
my white
tan,
balance
Princess.
sometimes too.
Yeah.
I should have linked up with you like Ava did.
No, I was already in the North Bay by the time you went to
Yeah.
the South Bay. I already went to the North Bay, and it was lucky because then Ava could, because if I was still in the South California, it's just like, no, I wouldn't have linked up with her either. So
Yeah, look at that. How was your Raging Tomato? You've been doing a lot of debates lately. Look at that tan.
It's more like a panel, but it was interesting. Let's talk about AI and how it's gonna probably displace a lot of jobs over the next 5 or 10 years.
Dude, I was like, I tried to join a debate panel. I went on Flow State last night after I rage quit John Galt. I went on Flow State and I went up and they were talking about like religion and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I love talking to Christian retards and whatever. And so I went up and then I was just sitting there and then I was like so fucking bored, dude. I was just so bored. And I'm like, I can't stand like listening to like these people just yap about Bible. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not versed on Bible verses specifically, so I couldn't really jump in. I could only jump in at like the more like theoretical stuff that they said. But I don't know. I like watched these debates and I'm like, I was there, Ava left fast. Yeah, and I'm just like, this is like it feels forced in a way, and it's like I feel like there's people that do like too many debates and they don't really come in with like the passion that they should or the knowledge that they should. But I respect people that go into them. Sorry. I respect people that go into them and do have like a lot of knowledge. I guess I just like would feel like I'm not. I feel like when I go in, I'm not armed with enough facts. You know.
Yeah, I think I do know what you mean. Because I've had a similar experience where, yeah, and I'm trying to figure out what the difference is. But yeah, some debates just feel a lot more natural, come naturally argumentative, and sometimes I feel it's more forced, or like I kind of feel this way where I'm like, all right, let me. I don't know about this topic before today. Let me research and fucking make an opinion right now. Or sometimes I'll exaggerate my opinion more so than I actually feel, just for content, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And we need an interview with dogs. Okay.
I had yesterday. I had to get gas. I had to get windshield wiper fluid. That was fun, and then I put it in my car. I don't know. I do things every day. I have to take care of myself. So, I mean,
You ever go to like the spa or the gym?
No, I like shopping.
You probably can't afford that.
I spend a lot of time shopping. A spa or a gym? Yes, I can do whatever I want. I have a fair amount of money. I'm granted to do what I want with.
You're granted the money
as allowance.
Oh my lord! This is like feudalism. This is feudalism.
Do you have a trust fund?
Am I supposed to what?
What is your real name, by the way?
God, what is the deal with you guys? People always demanding somebody else does something, or it's just
we're not demanding. It's just the innate nature of man. A man needs to work because that's just his nature.
Trying to help
you. I can do. It's not really. I don't need your guys' help.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
You need to help yourself.
I don't come here for.
Continue talking to Grace in DMs then, because I don't know what to say.
Okay, I stopped talking to her. I haven't talked to her.
Yeah. Now you have it, which is great. But it took you a long while before you realized that was the
I
way
think
to
that
go.
you're in denial of your basic needs.
Well, it was just she was really a bitch the last.
She was always a bitch, though. Since
this
forever.
This last
No,
week's been bad.
you just didn't realize it. This is why you get mad at women, because you don't realize these are bitches, and you're like, I love her again.
Do your parents not want you to have financial independence?
No, I can just do whatever I want, and I'm gonna do whatever I want. What is the deal with you guys always insisting that somebody does something? It's a sort of way to
Because if they're doing nothing, they should probably be doing something.
Well, so the something you're talking about is being self-sufficient. It's not a very high bar.
But I don't need to go and do all that. I mean, I don't.
You don't.
I can do whatever I do whatever I want, and
Can I talk to your parents?
Ooh, that'd be a great interview.
Whoa. Are we gonna get a new phone interview from Ava? It's this is the new phone interview with three-way call.
Let him answer.
All right, no, dude, no. Can I talk to yours?
Yeah.
Okay, no. Okay.
That actually will be fun. D-Dog interviewing Ava's parents. Oh, that would be great.
Ava, you live in an apartment funded off welfare.
No, I don't. I moved to a different one because that one.
Welfare.
It's not welfare.
Also,
It's,
you are.
That one.
But I'm not on. She's on legit government welfare. You want to talk about
matter. A boomer's paying for it either way. It's your boomer. It's my boomer. It's somebody's boomer.
No, she's on public welfare. She's on public.
I'm not on welfare. I have to clarify that right now. I have savings. I don't qualify. I don't even know what welfare is. I was on unemployment at one point, a year ago, for a little bit. But I don't qualify because I haven't even worked enough hours at a single job. I switched jobs too much.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Misinformation. Why are you trying to come at me with that when you can't? Why are you trying to?
You get a job. You go be the president.
I'm applying for multiple jobs.
Okay, go apply at Home Depot then, and you'll
You're
be
trying to be an electrician apprentice.
Yeah.
Then you'll be contributing to society working at Home Depot. Thank God, Ava.
I will be. I mean,
electricians don't need to work at Home Depot, man.
I don't know what your problem is with Home Depot because
It's he thinks all electricians work in the light bulb department or some shit.
No, because I'm gonna do Home Depot and then go and be an electrical apprentice. But I wanted to get Home Depot for a little bit so that they would see that I'm interested in.
Let me jump in 1 second, because Dalmatian, I'm genuinely curious, because you talking about like contributing to society, but so far, I think you spend most of your time gambling, playing RuneScape, and shopping. That's what I've learned so
No,
far.
I haven't gambled in a minute, but sometimes yes, gambling is okay to do.
OPC Don has an offer for you. OPC Don in chat has an offer for you, Dalmatian.
What is always gambling taking her from society or something, Francis?
OPC Don has an offer.
It gives it
What's the
that's
offer?
about it.
I don't really ever talk to OPC.
It takes your boomer money.
I'm just
and give it to-
confused about what
that's
he
how it
even is saying.
I'll read this out. If I told Dalmatian I could help him get a 6-figure job in less than a year, would he be interested?
No.
Oh, is this gonna be on your YouTube channel, OPC? Just
He
kidding.
said
sorry.
no. He said no.
He's not interested. He's good. He's gonna suck off the teat of his parents.
Yes, thank you. But trust
Where's
me,
your favorite place to shop?
online. I have to now because there's nothing in real life anymore.
Like what website?
There's stuff
Amazon.
in real life.
No, there's not. It's actually sick. There's all the products are sold out in America. There are no products anymore.
What was the last thing you bought online?
Think about it. Like I was saying, there once was
You're
Beanie
avoiding the
Babies.
question.
There once was Beanie Babies. Now there's Funko Pops. How far we've come.
So you bought Funko Pops?
No, I'm just saying it's no, I shop on eBay and Amazon, dude.
What do you buy though?
Are you guys serious? It's Pepper.
Yeah, I'm curious about you. Why are you so shocked with somebody being curious about you?
Okay, what do you buy, Ava? What do you buy?
I don't shop on. I barely ever buy anything. I went through a phase where I was buying a shit ton of yarn. I buy furniture.
You're a little cat. You're a little cat, Ava.
Yeah. I buy furniture. Curtains. I bought these curtains, and I buy food though.
I do buy a lot of food too. I buy a lot
Yeah.
of food. I buy a lot of McDonald's.
Do you have your peach cobbler, apple cobbler? What the heck were you?
I actually have my peach cobbler right there.
Oh, right there. There you go. You barely ate it still from last night when you rage quit on the John Galt. I was like, you rage quit. I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, I fucking hated that guy.
Yeah, he's Hormaxer's acolyte. Yeah, no shit. He's a little Hormaxer.
A little Hormaxer. What a cute little name. I'm just gonna eat straight fucking chicken right now. I have a bag of shredded chicken.
Oh my god! What the Tyson's chicken, baby?
I don't have a microwave. This is my fast meal.
Oh my god, look at that clock
What do you
thing back
buy?
there.
What do you
What about
buy?
that clock? What about that clock?
I'd take that thing off the wall in 2 seconds there. I hate that thing there.
Hey, what's up, Azvaroon? What's up? I'm just playing this restream here. Nobody's in the backstage except 12th Man. So if you want to come up, Azvaroon, I guess you can talk to him. I'll let you two talk to each other.
That would make me OCD freak out.
Is it because it's square and not circle?
No.
What
it's
is it?
because
What make-
it just looks strange there to me. I don't know.
Interesting.
It's not necessary. It's okay. What is this thing, Ava?
My salt and pepper shaker.
What is it? I
Oh,
mean,
the
I can't even
boobies,
make
the
out.
boobies.
It's
You take the
It's
tit
the boobies
out.
as a.
You go shake, shake, shake.
Is this something you bought? How did you get this?
She got it from the antique place. Yeah, she went shopping.
that was a
antique place
must
week
pick
ago.
up at the end. That was a must get. She couldn't. That one you can't pass up on at the antique place.
She meant shake.
I don't know how to go in.
Shake
You guys should
your
go-
booty.
Why don't you guys
Right,
get
Ava
cracked?
G.
Why don't you grow? Why don't you get real and do a stream with Ava then?
What do you mean? You like showed my face?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
No, I saving my face reveal for 10,000 subscribers on John Galt's channel. Everything. I'm gonna smoke a blunt with John Galt. I'll be like flying over to DC, be like, let's go, let's smoke blunts, let's drink beer.
When do you think that's gonna happen?
Pretty soon. I mean, we're almost hitting 1K. You just hit 1K, Ava, and we only been doing this for 2 months.
2 months?
That's it.
Yep.
I feel like you guys have had low-key like the same amount of viewers though.
Because we do all these 24-hour like live streams now, 24-hour live streams that boosting our like exposure a lot. Yeah.
You guys should go on to Twitch too. You should multi-stream.
We're gonna do Rumble and Kick. I don't know if Twitch. You think Twitch is worth it?
Twitch is one of the best platforms to attract.
But Amazon controls it too much though now, right? Is it worth it?
It's true, but that means there's a lot of money in it.
Okay, I'll pass it along to John. See what he says.
I watched a video about it today. I was thinking about doing that, but you are gonna have to garner a new audience. Like only a small percentage of your audience is gonna follow you between platforms.
Because we'll do simul stream. If we can do simul streams, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if there's only 5 people there at the beginning.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's what the Whatever podcast does too. They do Twitch and they do YouTube.
Yeah, because if we can do 4 streams at once, it'll just be like whatever. We'll just keep growing. Yeah.
But Dalmatian. Why don't you show your face on here?
What happened to Hibachi? This guy asked. No, because I'm not really ready to like prepared right now. I don't know. I don't look good.
But you never came up.
Okay, well, I said I would. Maybe this Thursday, if Nikki New comes on the show. Normally I'm high on drugs, or at least I got not really drugs, but dab pen. So it's kind of difficult. I don't know.
I think you're scared.
I will come on.
Ava.
I came up.
Yeah, one.
It has to be like a show that like I know is gonna happen beforehand. Like I almost wanted to go on Ruby's thing, Celebrity Sunday, but she didn't even end up doing it. So camming up that. But...
You want to go on Ruby? You fuck with Ruby?
No, not really. But
then why do you want to go on her thing?
I was just thinking about it. I don't know. I will go on this Thursday if Nikki's on. Yeah, I'll go on.
Would you let Ruby rate your dick?
Ava, it's actually not that big of a deal. I mean, it's just I find it kind of weird that you guys think it is.
No, I don't think it is. I think the big deal is that you're a scammer about it.
A scammer?
Yeah.
Okay. But it's just
you said you do it. You said rate my dick for $200. And then
there's
you were like,
plenty of women that will.
actually,
There's
I'm not
women
gonna
that
date you
will.
that much.
I don't really care if you guys. It's not.
I
That big of a
think
deal.
he's. I think he's scared of you,
Would
Ava.
you like
That's
date
what
Ruby?
I
Or-
think.
I mean, if you were actually gonna date females.
No, I don't really know Ruby. Whenever I talk to her, it's she's like, "Give me money, bitch." That's the last thing she said to me. "Give me money, bitch." So after that, I don't really know. I haven't sent her very. I don't even remember what I was DMing her. She's blocked now. I deleted my account. So follow John Galt.
Yeah, dick ratings. It's the Dalmatian dog's like thing.
It's not my thing. It's not my thing. That's just not true. Okay.
That
it's so
You're
autistic.
the only person well, actually, no. Let's go over some of the DMs that I got from guys after the Whatever podcast.
Oh, thank
Ooh,
God.
I
This
do
is
want
what
to
I
do that.
want.
While you're doing that, Ava, a quick question. Speaking of dick ratings, would you be willing to come on a date stream
your dick?
now that's hosted by me, even though Grace is there?
The late night stream.
Francis, what is Nikki
The
New
date
going to be
stream.
on?
This be
Oh,
dating
the
show.
date
I
stream.
actually just messaged her.
Okay.
The
Well,
speed
let
dating.
me know.
If I get paid,
Well, I don't get paid, so we'll see. But
I'm not going on unless I get
And
paid.
so why don't you get paid, Francis?
well, I get some donos on my channel when I stream it. but
You
I
need
don't
to
get,
tell
like-
Grace to give you $25 every single time.
We didn't get paid that much,
man.
but we'll see.
No, she makes 100 off that show, buddy. I was watching. She get 100 and don't. Well, I'm sorry, Ava. Can you show that again? I missed that. I missed that.
It says it's a DM from this guy named Sissy Boy, and he says, "Hey," and I said, "What do you want?" And he says, "Want to laugh at an embarrassing selfie?" And then like a sad emoji.
And you should. Why didn't you answer? Say it.
And then
Why
he
didn't you
sent
answer
me
her?
the same thing again, but with a different emoji.
So answer him, brother. Ava, that's your spicy
Okay,
DM.
I just said okay. I'm like, what is this? Like, he wants to be humiliated for being ugly?
No, he a silly selfie. What's your problem? You have hate or something?
No, I have I'm like, why am I gonna give you my time of day? Like, you little like self-pitying weirdo. Sorry about your DM, Ava.
Okay. That's good to know how you feel when guys DM you. What the hell?
And then this guy says, "Hey, would you sell feet pics?" And I said, maybe. LOL, depends how enticing the offer is. And then he says, haha, you tell me how much for like.
You need to say you are mentally retarded. You need to say send $45 or actually tell them to send a good scam number. Say send $39.99 to my Cash App, and then give him your Cash App, and then say message me when sent. Message me back when you sent, or I'll DM you back when you sent the money. Or something.
Donation.
Get crack.
Huh?
Can
You
you
know what
hear
else
me?
he said?
Get crack.
What did he say, Ava?
I'd pay you to make fun of my dick size.
Can we see the message? Can we see the message?
Let's go. Let's go.
Donation. This is you.
That's Ava.
This is
This is
you.
great.
That's
This is
very
awesome.
funny
This
to
is
you, huh?
money.
You stupid
Money,
ass
money,
white
money,
bitch.
money, money, money.
You stupid white woman. How they came from Ireland. Ava came from Ireland.
$39.99.
And we let her in the
Ireland,
country.
Ava? Are you a banshee?
We need
Y'all
to send
can
these
hear
white
me,
women
can
back to
you?
Europe. They need to go back.
I'm gonna say, okay, send me $39.99 to Flavor 2001,
Jesus
so
Christ.
I know
What
you're
the
legit, and then you'll get 1 foot.
Did you give him the Cash App?
And then he said,
1
I
foot?
paid you to make fun of
1
my dick
foot?
size.
What are you talking about? 1 foot? What are you talking about? One
One
foot?
toe. Hey,
He'll
you
get
going
1
to
foot
let's
if
do
he
a
sends
toe. One
40
toe.
bucks. And then he'll get another foot if he sends another $40. And the price is only going up from there, gentlemen. So
Good
hit me up now
message.
while you still have a chance. While you
Wait, Ava, so are you really from Ireland? What the fuck is Dalmatian talking about?
No, I'm not from. No, I'm from.
Yes, you are.
Here.
Yes, you are.
My dad is Scottish and Irish, and my mom is German and Austrian.
Hmm.
Okay,
Is that why?
you're-
That's
you-
why you talked about like Croatian earlier.
Yeah, that's why she wants to.
So that's what. So our Austrian side, she had some Croatian. Yeah. Okay.
All the ginger redheaded people come from Ireland. All of them.
That's actually a total
no,
stereotype. There's more.
wrong.
No,
than-
that's absolutely
Wrong.
true. You're uneducated, Ava.
No, that's
how
wrong.
is that wrong? How is that wrong?
Because Middle East, there were redheads still there.
I've never met a redheaded woman that is not from Ireland or something.
No,
not
the
have some relation.
phenotype is still rare, but there were like Celtic people that went into Turkey and went to the Middle East, and they still survived.
I've
So there's
I've
still
done
some blood.
I've actually done stuff with quite a few redheaded women.
Do you
What kind of
want?
stuff?
Wait,
What kind of stuff?
you've done stuff with redheaded women?
What kind
Yeah.
of stuff? What does the stuff mean? What stuff?
How are
Actually,
you?
multiple, two. I've had 2 really sexy, hot redheaded women before in my life,
Uh-huh.
and
Uh-huh.
they were pleasurable. Like they were really good.
He got some fire crotch. All right, gotcha. I got
Well, no, I mean they're just. I mean, I didn't have sex with them, but
what?
then what did
Then
you-
what's the
then what
sexy
did you
part
have?
about it then? Wait, how?
But no, they were great women. They were great women.
Give
damn.
crack to me. You there?
One of them's
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Can I join you guys after having lunch? My mom is calling me. I'll just have lunch and join you guys after that.
Oh, all right. Yeah, because there's not much of a panel here. We don't have who did you want to talk to someone HB is gonna come here maybe a couple hours. So yeah, come back, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not many people here. Yeah, see ya.
Okay.
One of them is a streamer or an ex-streamer. She has like 700, 800 followers on Twitter.
Okay.
And the other one is
A streamer. And when were you with her?
listen, Ava, do we really want to go over this all? And then the other one is
Yeah, we do.
she goes to college in Florida. She's like 250K. The other one. She has some TikToks.
How did you meet?
She has some huge TikToks, but they're not even like sexual. We met on Tinder. Yeah, Tinder.
Oh. But then you didn't get laid?
Hey, Ava, you want to go to a...
No, we didn't have sex. No.
You want to go to Seattle Seahawks game?
Someone says there was a time when a man would have been ashamed to be jobless and living with his mom at 27. How men have fallen is so sad. No self-respect.
See, dude. See, get mad. He's seething so bad. Okay, go and have fun at work in the next few weeks, buddy.
Why would a woman choose him? Most women work, so they're not looking for a man to take care of them, but they do need a partner who can take care of financial matters.
I don't care if they'll choose me or not. I don't give a fuck if they choose me or not. You live for women because you're a fucking retarded piece of shit, buddy. Okay? Why don't you take a... Why don't you... go... What him? Your mom likely is very likely hitting up guys like me, buddy. Okay? Big dick. And are able to do whatever they want. Okay?
I don't know
work.
that you have a big dick.
I can't put up with it. It's like this mentality of like just so autistic. It's like from these guys. They literally. Why would a woman want you then, dude? Dude, I don't live for women. I'm not a fucking F slur. 99% of men literally exist to serve women in a dystopian fucking Orwellian world. It's so sick, man.
There's a distinction in here.
I work to garner the respect of women, American women. I work to garner the respect of fucking fat, low-life American women. Yeah, right, dude.
What about the respect of yourself?
Shit, buddy. I'm fine with myself, dude. I don't need to. I don't. It goes so much further than just about the job. It's like.
He's not a dude.
It's like almost everything nowadays in our society, our world, is at the behest of women, like crazy, mentally ill, like psychotic, emotional women. Like, oh my god, it's like so Orwellian, man. Men will literally do anything for a crumble of pussy.
How is that Orwellian?
Men will literally do anything for a crumble of pussy. One crumble of pussy, please. I live for.
That's what you sound like.
I live to try to get pussy.
You sound like one crumble of pussy.
Thank God.
That's what you sound like.
Where would we be? Where would we be?
There's a difference between living for a woman's pussy, but then just wanting to like be like a respectable, impressive person to people in general. Is the real point people are making.
Yeah, but I don't. Okay, so you let others like judge you or whatever or something. I don't care if they think I'm impressive. I don't care what they think. They can think whatever they want. It doesn't affect me.
This is so fascinating.
I'm not an impressive person. See, then, dude.
What about when your parents aren't around anymore?
That will be a very dark time. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Maybe then
you don't have a backup plan? Wait, you don't have a backup?
I'll apply at Home Depot. I'll apply at McDonald's.
No, you can't wait until your parents die. It's too late.
Okay, then I'll start sucking dick. What do you want from me, Give Cracked?
Because they don't. If you look at you don't have no work history. You can't wait until your parents die and apply for a job.
I apply to push carts at Walmart, buddy.
That's what mentally disabled people do.
See then, brother. See then, yeah, I'm disabled then, brother. It is what it is.
No, you're not.
Why don't you at least try and like stream that? Like it's because you're
like do something else. Don't work at Walmart.
to the human.
No,
like
stop trying to tell me what to do. Stop trying to tell me. Why don't you shut the fuck up, Ava? Okay.
You're not being honest, though. You're not being honest.
You're not being honest, Ava.
I am.
No.
I'm being way too honest. I'm triggering you.
No, it triggers me that. Why didn't you help Ben? You're saying, "Oh, I need to do all this. I need to get a job."
Help Ben?
Yeah. I mean, you're
what?
judging me, and
Let
I'm
me
judging.
save you. Let me be your savior.
Ava, thanks. I don't need a savior though. Thanks.
You do. You just don't know it yet.
Okay, I'm good, Ava. Thank you.
Dalmatian.
I'm my own savior.
Dalmatian.
Yes, I've accomplished a lot this year. I think.
What have you accomplished?
I don't know. I feel like my life changes every year.
But for accomplishment implies that it's for the better, right?
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to say if it's like better or worse. I think sometimes things are just different. Things
Okay,
are just different.
you haven't accomplished anything then?
No, things have definitely changed a lot in my life. I don't know in terms of accomplishments. Yeah, I mean even I mean you can take even small things can be accomplishments, but
so
no,
you're
I've come pretty far in life, I feel.
How?
Well, I've moved, and I have things now that I didn't think I'd have before, and I have more access to money than I've had in a long time, and
More access to money? What do you mean by that?
well, through credit. I mean, I don't know. I have I have things I've been building up now for like years long, and
Like what?
trying to build things up. I don't know. Collections of things.
Collections. Okay.
Yes, collections of things, and just trying to build things up, like very personal things. But yes, I'm definitely happier than what I had.
Like what kind of personal?
I used to really not care about the real world a long time ago. I mean, I care more now than I used to, but like when I was like 23, I had almost no interest in the real world, so called. So I didn't really think about acquiring things or whatever, but it was. Okay, Ava. I mean, let's just say these haters.
No, this is stupid comment, guys.
Should I? What do you want, Ava? Do you think I should knock a woman up? Would that make you happy?
Honestly, no, that wouldn't make me happy. That would scare me, considering your perspective on life right now. But it would make me happy if you attempted to like have a. I mean, I don't know. You're kind of like a. You're.
What do you want me to do? You're a white woman. You tell me what to do. Tell me.
What is your problem with white women?
This is their nature. So go ahead. Tell me what to do, Ava. Get a job, okay? As a farmer.
I think that you should at least just pursue a goal. Like
pursue a woman. Pursue a farming job.
No, I think at the very least you should find something. It doesn't even have to be something that like maybe there's a potentiality for money, but you don't even have to like be like having money can be like the last priority of it. Like even just a goal like learning how to paint, right? Maybe eventually you can sell that artwork, but a goal that maybe will manifest by the time your parents aren't around to support you anymore, right? Like even something like streaming. I think that should be your goal.
No.
Something where you're proud of yourself.
I mean, streaming can be fun, just like record what you did in the past, but
or make videos, make edits. You know what? I'll say this. Even becoming a mod on Discord.
Discord moderator.
That's what I think you should do, and I think that it would make you a lot happier.
No, I really like to just be able to do whatever I want.
Yeah, but it's so hard for me to wrap my head around this because in my experience, okay, whenever I just have the ability to do whatever I want whenever I want, I feel kind of
I feel empowered.
I feel useless. I feel like a loser. I feel like I don't have a direction in life when I don't have a routine.
I feel empowered. I feel like a winner.
I just want to do drugs.
That's interesting.
And
That's interesting.
I want to do drugs.
D-Dog feels the opposite, huh?
Yeah, literally, yeah. That's actually surprising you feel that way.
Yeah, it's
actually Ava sounds more like a dude. Like she wants to be an electrician, she wants to do something. But D-Dog sounds more like a female's point of view, where it's like, oh, someone's
really,
taking
you
care of
don't
me.
know what a
I got
man
shelter
is,
from someone else. That's the point of being a man, though. Because that's the
sounds like
mentality.
a man.
The man provides. You are being provided for, D-Dog. That's the problem.
I'm free, brother.
Oh,
I'm free.
Okay, that's what a lot of white women think too. I'm free. I do whatever I want. I spread my legs. I get whatever I want.
Woman, like a cat lady, like.
No, I'd like to be able to do whatever I want, and I don't want to have to go.
Interesting, fascinating. I think this is fascinating. Actually, if we could get universal truth on here from John Galto, he's a psychologist.
Do whatever,
he's a psychologist. This would be interesting for him to analyze.
How do you ever do anything if you can't do whatever you want?
I do whatever I want now. I did my gig. I got my own shit, and now I'm John Galt's bitch. So I got another job now. I guess instead of stock trading.
Wait! Don't mention. I have to read this chat. This is a guy who says he doesn't live for pussy, but he spent months begging an overweight woman with greasy hair living in the equivalent of a dirty porta potty to please look at a pic of his penis for money and judgment.
Okay, that's not really what happened, and I don't know who he's referring
Which
to.
part is like? Which part is false though?
No, most of that whole thing is just a loaded thing. That's
loaded.
Sort of the greasy hair that wasn't needed to be added in there. That's not true. She's got really pretty hair. Actually,
How did it smell in there for real? Don't lie to us.
It's like cigarettes. Like cigarettes. Man.
Take the greasy part out. Look, I'll admit I have greasy bangs right now, but take that part out.
Okay, was he talking about you? He was talking about Grace, right?
I'm talking about Grace, yeah.
Okay.
But I know she sees this, she'll roast me for having greasy hair too. So. Are you like hitting a vape right now?
No, sorry, I'm my knife.
Your knife?
Yes, I like to play with the knives when I sit in front of my PC. I don't know. I've been trying to sharpen this knife. I wanted to buy a new knives.
For what? What do you need the knife for?
I just like them. I don't know.
So that's one of the things you collect?
Well, no, I only have one. So.
Okay.
I don't. I've been trying to figure out sharpening them too, but
I have a couple sharpeners.
Yeah, you need a knife.
I like.
Gotta get a whetstone.
Fuck, I gotta pee. What was the question? I'm like, address what else is wrong about that chat.
Well, whatever it said about me like simping for Grace never really was that ever serious. I mean,
no, yes, it was. It totally was. Let's be real.
It really was not. Ava.
You were at the dude. You told Dalmatian. I'm not gonna expose our.
She was so. Listen,
let's be real. Let's not lie.
The problem with Grace is she was seething about what I said in group message, and what I said to Ruby, and she got very mad. And then I said she was like a 4 out of 10.
Oh shit! Ah.
And then she said a bunch of stuff about me, and then that's kind of. I mean, it's she was just being horrible on that stream, even to you, and to me, yeah, but she was mad. I understand, but I don't know.
But
She just doesn't.
the
She doesn't
point-
give me the time of day, so I don't want to put up with it anymore. I
And
don't know.
maybe she would give you the time of day if you had a job.
No, she wouldn't give me the. She's just retarded. She is not gonna give me. You think the job is gonna make the difference? And if it does, then I don't care about her. Then
Ooh, that was a nice view, Ava.
I didn't.
I thought you were gonna piss right in front of our faces. That's like free content. That's like, wait a minute, you gotta pay $1,000 for that.
It's called the art cam for a reason.
Princess, you're getting bold, aren't you?
Hey, Princess, what the fuck was going on with the speed dating? I thought you promised to send people over to our karaoke thing.
That was not communicated to me at all.
Really? Because Portia said she talked to you.
But in what way? Did she like send it to?
I don't know. I don't. I'm not.
not.
I'm not in charge of the show, but that's what they told me. They told me we're gonna watch Grace's stream, and Grace is gonna invite people over to our stream because that was verbal agreement. And then I said, talk to Princess to make sure that was a real agreement. And they said they got in touch with you. So I don't know
Maybe
what
it's
happened.
miscommunication because I didn't see that. I'm not opposed to it. I didn't know that.
Oh well, you got to talk to them.
what-
man. I don't know. They're mad. They're mad at you, or they're mad at Grace.
Oh,
and
God
they're
damn
mad.
it.
Because basically, like, they were like, because a lot of our people got so pissed at watching the speed dating because they were like, oh man, we hate the Thorpes. We hate the Thorpes. You're gonna invite them here. You're gonna invite, and that didn't happen. So we didn't get viewers, and we lost our own viewers. It was like, oh shit. Yeah.
That's so funny. Everybody hates the Thorpes, man. I was trying to do some networking today, and I went into a few. Well, I was talking to Destiny, and Destiny was like, he was like, I will not touch. Like I don't remember exactly how
they're
he said it,
poison
but
at
he's
this
like,
point.
I will not go anywhere. I try to stay as far away from the Thorpes as possible.
But they have viewers though. That's the thing. If they got people over there to do but the karaoke night was
Barely.
still good. Yeah, so didn't matter.
Destiny say anything else besides that?
No, I was just talking to him about that. And then he told me to maybe talk to just JST
Gisticle?
left.
Yeah.
Just what is it? Gisticle?
Yeah, I don't know how you actually pronounce it, but yeah, something like that.
I think it's Gisticle, yeah. And so then I was
I've heard
talking
people
to
say
some
it.
people over there, and they're like, we hate the Thorpes over here. And he has a policy where he won't talk to them, but he might. I'm kind of in communication now with him now, and he might react to the interview that I did. But we'll see. But
How'd you talk to
'cause they're like,
Destiny?
yeah,
Just go to the
technically that
server?
doesn't. Huh?
How did you talk to Destiny? Just go to his Discord server?
In the Instagram DMs.
Ooh, I see. Ava sliding in the ZMs.
I've been
I
in
bet
his
he-
DMs for a long time.
I bet he mostly responds to women, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah. Yes. I wanted to kind of continue, but I'm like, dude, okay. So the thing with Destiny is he would pump and he would dump. And I'm not really into that anymore. But, you know, sometimes I think about it. And I'm like, no, Ava, you're better than that now.
You'd be Eskimo sisters with Lav.
But I do, yeah, you know, I mean, he's an attractive guy.
Actually, sorry, I was wrong. I don't think they, Lav and Destiny did not have sex. Sorry. I don't
Let's
know,
be,
spread false
yeah, they
information.
did, didn't they?
I think they did other stuff, but not that.
Destiny barf. I can.
Yeah, yes, Samuel. Destiny is very popular in this sphere. So if you're a lefty, you heard of Destiny. Well, at least a lefty Zoomer, I suppose. I guess that's where the whole thing comes from. You know, I come from the other side of the things. You know, my internet foray started with the alt-right bullshit, you know, so I don't know nothing about that circle, but most of the other ones, yeah, I mean that's normal, I think, you know, Mavid, like a lot of these Zoomer chicks that are leftists or ex-leftists or some sort, you know, hey, I have no idea what girls find attractive these days. I think these youngins are like, yeah, they're kind of. I mean, in general, like, look at them, look at the people now. We got Dalmatian Dog and all this. This is the type of men we have now. So, if the younger generation are around these type of men, you know, I guess it warps their view of what's attractive. I don't see what I see in Destiny. Shit, I don't even know what people see in Vouch, right? I don't know nothing. If I was a woman, I guess I'll be like, huh? Maybe it's all the goy slop people eat these days, huh? Yeah, too many microplastics.
Literally just imagine like Naptown clipping that. Yeah, he's attractive for like his intelligence and stuff, and his like. I think he's a good-looking guy.
I mean, yeah, he had a hot ex-wife.
Yeah, it's like his personality is like it's he has charisma, I think, somewhat, but he knows
Dalmatian's
he
a
can,
huge Destiny fan.
like
Well,
Darius.
not really.
Darius told me that when his ex hooked up with Destiny, this is how it went: is she like they fuck. And then that's it. Like, you're not gonna get any cuddling afterwards. You're not gonna get. It's like he'll fuck you, and then it would. Honestly, I was thinking about this when Dalmatian Dog was talking about what he wants, and I'm like, that's my whole point. Is that if you're like a high-powered, if you are a man that like has accomplishments and attributes and stuff, like you will be at that level where you can get women to do that.
I mean, yeah, I could see both Dalmatian and Destiny like immediately after just going straight to the PC.
Yes, exactly. That's what he does. He goes back to his stream right after.
Well, what do you want, Francis? What should a man do? Should a man lay there for hours on end and like what? Like
what?
Oh, more cuddling's not bad.
What?
It's just so
XP. Wait, XP is in the backstage. XP. I'm smoking a cigarette right now, so I'm not on my.
Yeah, wait up, XB. Hey, process.
Yeah, just wait a second.
Contact
Would you
Portia
know, Francis? You would do
get
the
that
same with
sorted
Portia.
out.
If you slept with Portia, you would hump Portia, and then you'd be on your PC. So
What's the best way to reach out to Portia? Just on John Galt's stream.
Yeah, we're talking about John Galt stream. Yeah. I don't think anything. They don't really care. They weren't really offended by it, but yeah, smooth it out with them though.
It's miscommunication because
Okay.
I did not know any of that.
Is my mic? My mic. I don't know if it was quiet or what. Francis? Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, and you said you would.
I said there's nothing wrong with a little bit of cuddling.
Okay.
Yeah, but Dalmatian, the whole point is that the appeal. I know a chick actually who's really successful. Okay, this was one of my old best friends.
Morning, Gary. Morning.
So,
yeah.
Oh, goodness. Good, Craig. I wanted
What's
to
up?
ask you, what was the name of that trading mentality book that you mentioned?
Oh, Trading in the Zone. Yeah, Trading in the Zone.
I want to make sure I got the right one.
Yeah. It's an easy read.
Yeah, it's kind of short.
Yeah. You just, I mean, I think a lot of that stuff is like, hey, it's common sense, but you know, the way he kind of like tells you to think about it, like, yeah, you should reread it, like keep it in your mind, like it's everything sounds easy, right? You know, it's kind of like the self-help books and all that dumb shit. I never read those self-help books, but when you read that, it kind of sounds like a self-help book, you know, in a way. Yeah. I mean, a lot of psychology stuff is like common sense, right? It's sort of like, duh, why am I depressed? Makes no sense, but you know. I don't know. I've never been
Yeah,
depressed.
the book literally just. I mean, whenever I've never read any self-help books, but when you like read the back cover summary of it, is always like, just get out there and explore yourself. Or just get out of your comfort zone. It's just
I guess universal truth is the same way, right? He kind of says like when I have like patients, I stop having sessions with them because I want them to apply what I say. It's always like people just like, you know, you have to change your whole mindset. Then you got to turn it into a habit, right? Yeah, most people won't do that. They'll just read or like people who read cookbooks or recipes or watch. They don't even cook or something. it's like bizarre. It's like,
Yeah, but
all
it's the
right.
only reason you should buy a cookbook if you're planning on actually, cooking this stuff.
Yeah, I think there are people that do that. They just like watching people cook, or they don't even cook. Yeah. I notice that a lot in cooking channels. It's like, oh, I love your content. I like watching you cook, but yeah, I'll never cook anything you got. What the fuck? It's like, this is what humans, man.
And anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt your watch session.
Oh no, because there's nobody coming up backstage except 12th Man. There was Angel at one point, and then there was this rando, somebody called something Bible study, and I didn't know if it was a porn bomber. Yeah, but the dude was showing his room, and it looked disgusting. It was like a hoarder's room, and I was like, nah, I ain't letting this dude up here. This dude might be more crazy than the two crackheads I put on there. It's like, forget that.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, late night, man. Late night. People bomb out. Tonight, I guess people bombed out early because it was like.
I did. I wanted to get some sleep.
Yeah. I was hoping there was like some more activity, but nah. It was just in the end, it was just Angel, I guess, and 12th Man. And...
Was that him yelling this morning? Talking about yelling at the screen?
Yeah, he thought this was live.
Or was that a recording?
Yeah, he thought this was a live thing, so he's yelling at the recording. Yeah, interesting.
That was kind of funny. That was.
Yeah. Arun's gonna come back. Oz Varun.
Oh, he was up here as well.
He was up here for a while, but nobody else was coming along except 12th Man. And if I just left 12th Man and him talking, it would go nowhere.
Yeah,
that's not gonna be something that'll last long. So I needed another foil. It was like, no. We need someone else to talk to Asperun. Shit. But yesterday's whole Thorpe thing was probably because of Dennison. It was Dennison's fault. Because Dennison attracted a base Oracle. Base Oracle attracted Ava. And guess what? Ava attracted
the Thorpe.
Yeah, it's just like, oh my god, what this whole chain reaction of crap.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of betting money that they're gonna show up by probably 6.
No
or 7.
way. There's no reason for them to, because yesterday.
They got a. Oh no, they got a reason. Plenty of reason.
But the funny thing is like they have their own channel, but they don't want to show. They don't want to do anything on their own channel anymore. They just keep going on other people's channels and start shit. I don't get what's going on.
That's the point. They've been doing that for the past 2 days over here.
Yeah, and the only reason they're doing that is because they're not getting. They're trying to get new people to be pay pigs. Like, are they trying to hunt for pay pigs now?
I'm assuming they're hunting for you again because Ben did that before. But he did it before.
Yeah, whatever. Ridiculous. Anyway, this Dalmatian dog, it's kind of like a lasagna.
This guy's
She started her own business.
Yeah, he's kind of like a lasagna in a way, in a mentality. They got these.
I actually like lasagna though. This guy seems way worse.
Oh, he is, because he's a pure simp.
She makes a shit ton of money. Okay, she was really into Discord. She met a guy on Discord, and he lives with her now. He doesn't have a fucking job. He doesn't have a job, but she's the type of girl who she's okay providing for him because she's the type of person when she wants to be in a relationship, she wants all of that guy's energy. And like you can say it's toxic. I don't completely disagree. But like she basically has like he's around all the time to talk to. They can hang out whenever she wants to. He's kind of like at her demand, you know? And that's the appeal of being with like an unemployed guy is they have that appeal of being able to spend more time together and talk more and put more energy into the relationship and maybe, you know, clean up the house or whatever. That's the appeal that you sell right now. Like you can't be in a position where you just fuck a girl and then are like, get the fuck out.
Fuck yes I can. Who the hell are you, Ava? Fuck yes I can. Who the hell are you, Ava? I already am, lady.
This is literally it's just
I see that I already
facts
am,
of life.
Ava.
Who is Gnome? There's some person named
I'm
Gnome.
also not out there trying to fuck all the bitches I possibly can. I don't even care about fucking bitches. I care about doing things that I want to, like, I don't know, finding good products, money. I care a lot about money. Somewhat about money. Not
Who
enough
the
to
fuck
work
cares
for.
about products? Why do you care about products so much? It's like part of your life.
Yes. Is
so
it not part of
weird.
your life? Is it not part of your life?
No, that's called consumerism.
Correct.
Consumerism should be
Correct.
part of your life, Princess.
What's up? What's up?
Oh man, this is. I've been thinking about this, man.
What you been thinking about?
I've been thinking about this, man. Like where this. Hold on. Let me change.
Are you trying to get philosophical again, man? This is
Yeah,
like you're just like all the morning. It's time to be philosophical. See, this is what happens when you do disrespect women. Oh, disrespect women, or you will be kicked.
I know. Is this a real person, Josane Laser?
Yeah, she's real.
Hi.
Oh, hey, good morning.
Hey, Josie, what's up? How'd you
I'm
find
Josie. If you don't know me, I'm Josie. Nice to meet y'all.
Yeah. How'd you find us over here?
Morning.
I was looking for smaller streamers to raid, and I got
Oh, excellent.
I'm a big fan of good hot tea, you know.
Hot
so I
tea?
got yeah,
Like
you know, spilling hot
like,
tea.
like Earl Grey.
Yeah, like hot tea, spilling the tea, you know.
Oh,
sipping
you
tea.
mean?
Oh,
okay.
spills Earl Grey.
I thought
Talking
you were
about
talking
like
about
green
tea.
tea.
Like the good old tia that I am.
Oolong tea.
Talking about lemon pepper.
Green tea.
Oh, chamomile.
Yeah, chamomile.
Good old Asian tea.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I mean, lemon's Vietnamese, so might as well.
Your
Yeah,
mom's
yeah.
Vietnamese. Oh.
Get Craig.
Okay.
No, she's Josie. I've talked to Josie one time before. It was in one of those late night streams she did, maybe over a month ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
Where are you from, Josie?
I'm originally from Montreal, Canada. I'm French, but I live in Orange County, California now.
Oh.
French Canadian.
English breakfast good too.
Beans on toast. Let's go.
Beans on toast. Shut up with the beans. Okay.
Sorry, bro, I just woke up.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know, guys, like your channels is still not available for raids. By the way, you might want to fix that.
I don't know. We get a lot of weirdos at night.
What's available for raids mean?
Yeah,
that you can send your audience over when somebody's done streaming. I mean, the worst that happens is that they don't stay. That's
Wait, you can send your audience over.
I can redirect my audience to a different live stream, like while they're watching. I was trying to
you can do
redirect the
that.
audience over there, but you guys don't have it set up so that I can do that.
Oh, well,
Is
that's
it-
new to me.
Is
Talk to
it like a
Portia, HB.
Yeah, is it restream? Because 12th Man always restreams our lives, and Dennison does too. You know.
I don't know.
I
It
think
would
that's
be in
different.
your settings.
Yeah, that's something.
What's
new.
the music in the back?
Oh,
HB
that's
always
HB's. That's his thing. So, Josie. So, like, you've been interviewing Ava for quite a bit, like for that Whatever podcast. So we were the ones kind of like promoting her. Yeah, Ava. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how. I mean, that's probably how the algorithm mixed up. And we had the Thorpes on yesterday. 2 days actually back to back.
Yeah, yesterday and day before.
So maybe that's why the algorithm picked up.
Unfortunately.
No, I was listening to a lot of the real estate talk before.
Oh,
you're a fan.
Yeah. My buddy Grid One Motorsports, his wife she works in New York, and I listen to really like random stuff.
Yeah.
So, but sometimes it's just cool to like hear it from just normal folks, you know?
Yeah.
Like no agenda, no nothing.
John
so that...
Galt. I don't know if John Galt's normal at this point. we saw him do some crazy shit. Like,
Okay, let's just say a channel that doesn't have like 1 million sponsors and like 5 million subscribers.
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff.
I get
None
what
of
you
us.
mean.
And, let me sell you a course. Yeah, like sure.
Right.
okay.
None
I
of
see,
us.
I see.
Yeah, none of us do this for the money. Trust me.
Yeah,
Trust me. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not own real estate for the money.
Well, no. I'm talking about the YouTube channel.
I know. I'm just messing with you. It's like you don't own real estate for the money, then what do you own it for? That's the question.
Oh yeah. No, that's the American dream right there. You know,
Yeah, definitely.
John does it the right way too. What made
Yeah,
you
it
move
also
to
gives
Cali?
me a heads up of like what's going on the East Coast up north, you know, because I'm not far. My family's not far, so.
Okay. What made you move to Cali?
Oh, the weather.
Hey, that's a good enough reason.
I mean, I was a professional cyclist, so out there, like the bike infrastructure is pretty cool. So, and the weather, it's, you know.
What'd you think about Lance Armstrong?
Yeah. He recycled himself well.
I always wonder how cyclists think about Lance Armstrong, because
He's kind of an a-hole, but you know.
okay.
He did raise a lot of money for cancer and shit, so yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Good Crack helped raise a lot of money for this
What?
channel, so it's kind of the same
Oh
thing.
yeah. Yeah, you guys are cancer patients definitely at this point. Yeah.
No, I'm a Cancer. I know definitely. Not the astrology sign.
Oh, I thought you meant the astrology sign.
No.
Oh, all right.
Wait, you have cancer?
No, I'm a Cancer to
Yeah.
whom it may concern.
Oh, you seem like
Sorry, I'm here.
You actually seem like a nice lady. What's
thank you.
What's your like your thing, your shtick?
My shtick?
Yeah, your gimmick.
Yeah.
Short bus.
Oh.
Short bus and room IQ temperature. Room temperature IQ, sorry.
Okay. So you like pretend to be mentally disabled?
No, just my discussions are usually not it's not for the high IQ intellectuals, let's say. It's more for people who just want to chill, listen to something that is not going to like cause anxiety, you know, like just to get a good giggle. Not too serious, just like the type of stream that you would want to like listen to when you're like driving back from work at night, trying to stay awake, you know, but nothing too like deep.
Would you like to hear a Native American man spam the N-word?
What?
We got that.
Come on.
Actually,
She'll meet Angel eventually if she's over here long.
Come on, Gary. So you just kind of like random small talk that kind of doesn't really go anywhere, but
oh no, it goes places. Trust me.
Okay, all right.
Like I'm here.
Yeah, I know.
They drag me all over the place. I Strawman myself.
Yeah. You I'm not gonna lie. I like your accent. So you do speak French?
Yeah.
You do speak French, okay. I've heard great things about those French Canadian women.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
HB's from Detroit. Like
yeah.
That's why he
Gotcha.
went to Windsor too many times.
Yeah. I don't claim them.
Oh yeah, they're a different breed. Yeah, there's some
I don't claim them.
Yeah.
That's why I
there's
left.
some very wayward women. Let's just say that. Very wayward. Yeah, they were ahead of their time. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, very ahead of their time. Altruistic, very altruistic, especially in the men's bathroom. Very altruistic.
Oh god.
Yeah. So Josie, what kind of work do you do?
Nothing.
Nothing. Wow. So you just living in Cali. You don't do anything. You have a really nice setup too, by the way. I like
Thank
your,
you.
yeah.
That's
Did you do that by yourself?
yeah.
Wow.
I
What
do
you-
computer stuff. I do computer stuff on the side. Like I own like my own like side business, but mostly house girlfriend.
Oh, okay. So you just house your girlfriends, kind of like a Airbnb situation?
No, I'm a house girlfriend, like a housewife, but like a house girlfriend. So it's like the girlfriend that like you know, it's like the wife, but you didn't like commit, so she actually has to like be nice and do the job because like there's no divorce, you know.
Right.
Like I can just get kicked out, so I still need to like cook well, you know.
Oh, what's your best dish that you cook?
I would say I do make a killer. Well, my favorite that I do is my Wagyu steak, for sure.
Oh, Wagyu steak. I think Gary really likes Wagyu steak. He's
Yeah,
like
I mean,
yeah, he's like a what do they call him? Weeble or something, or wafu? I forgot.
Wagyu.
Like I don't know. No, Gary's one of those guys that like Asian culture, so he likes.
I mean, it's
really
just it's like an expensive steak, but or the steak on the tomahawk, you know, tomahawk steak.
Yeah. Hey. Oh.
Because I get to give the bone to the dog, and he's like super happy.
Yeah, HB's muted now. I think he's talking to someone at work.
Oh,
Gary, continue.
Wagyu. I'm sorry. Where we left off?
Wagyu steak.
Yeah, you like Wagyu steak. You know, my
steak,
bad. This guy.
I cook
it's like
desserts
pitch
fairly
black
well
out.
too.
Oh.
You know, I cook a great French dish. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of it. It's called Je m'appelle. You ever heard of it?
It's called what?
French. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle. It's a French dish.
Je m'appelle.
Yeah, Je m'appelle.
What
It's
the
a
heck?
French.
You fucking with me.
Je m'appelle. Wait, what?
You with me.
No. I'm just trying to get to know you. So how long have you been in this this situation with your boyfriend? How long you been?
Like going on 4 years.
Okay. Oh wow.
So it's that same
You put up
Vietnamese
with me
dude?
for that long. Can you believe it?
Wait, so that's the same
I can see
Vietnamese guy you talked about earlier, the 50-year-old? That's the last time I was
Oh, he's 50. He's 50.
Yeah, he's
What are you
50.
like? What are you like? 25?
You're about.
So he's like, wow. Yeah, I could put up with it. If I was 50, I could put up with a 25-year-old.
No, he doesn't look 50 though.
yeah, he's Vietnamese. He's gonna probably be like me and shit. It's like,
They
yeah, I
don't crack.
Yeah,
he'll
well,
probably-
they'll
he'll probably
crack
No, for
eventually.
real. Like my
Yeah,
friend,
he'll
like
crack
all
once
my
he hits
friends think
60,
we're
all
like
of a
about
sudden
the
he'll
same age. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, but let's think about Asians when they age. Once they hit like 60 plus, they start looking all their age
It's
hits at
okay.
once.
I'm gonna be pushing the wheelchair, looking hot as fuck. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot.
But you want a super young white woman pushing you around when you get old.
Who me? Who me?
Yeah.
Why do people always assume black guys are into white chicks? I'm not.
No, I'm going off Grace logic.
Like most dudes, I mean, like most black dudes are like they're not into me usually.
Yeah, that's what I'm
because that's
saying.
not true. That's a
Yeah,
stereotype.
it's like an internet stereotype, and I feel like it like stems from some
This guy come with that
infatuation where they just want black guys to be in the white chicks.
Yeah,
I
Yeah, no,
think
like
that-
it's me, like I should like there's like a lot of like some black dudes that have been like very like straightforward with me, be like, when you get older and you put on some weight, you're gonna be fine as hell. But now you're looking too like you need some meat around the bones, woman.
Yeah, that's part of it too. You know, like white women, a lot of them are, you know,
Your twigs.
well,
But
not
yeah,
all,
I'm pretty small, like
not all.
so.
There's the ones in Wisconsin. Those are some big girls out there.
I mean, in America, like mostly, but
Yeah, Wisconsin though. I don't know if you ever.
my
been to
mom is 110 pounds, you know, so like I work what I got. I gotta work what I have. Gotta work with what I have.
Yeah. Is your mom hot too?
I mean, she's older.
Ah, okay. Okay.
I don't know. I would say she looks good for her age, but like hot, I don't think she wants to be hot.
Yeah. She still looks good. What does she do? Your mom?
She was retired. She was working at the American Heart Institute.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Can you tell her I said congratulations on her recent retirement?
I sure will.
Thank you. Thank you.
She will say thank you back. She's a nice
Yeah.
lady.
Well, most Canadians are pretty nice people.
No, my mom is a pretty, I would say, like fairly. Let's just say it doesn't matter to her what like your opinions or what your opinion is or your takes on different things, whether she agrees with it or not. She wants to sit down with you and like learn everything about it because like she likes to learn different thought processes and why people think the way they think. She just likes to learn. So she's not the one that's gonna start like giving you shit for a political opinion. She just wants to hear about it.
Yeah.
Genuinely. So
Very, very open-minded. She's
Yeah.
like the classic Canadian where they're just like open-minded about everything. You know, you could be a fucking serial killer. What led you to that? What led you to being a
they're like Trader Joe's employees.
Yeah. These new Canadians,
That's an interesting comparison there.
No, it's
It's
true.
true. They're so fucking nice. It's like, so how's it? Anything fun today? You're like, do you care? It's like, yeah, I do. What are you talking about?
No,
Or like,
seriously.
pay
Like
doctor.
Have you ever seen your mom mad before?
Oh yeah,
Okay. I wonder what pisses your mom off. She seems
Everything.
Like such
everything.
Oh, okay.
But she's just like expresses herself like there's like the European / Latin spices to it. She would do like people doing stupid stuff, and just like be like, "What is wrong with people?"
What about your dad?
Oh, my dad is a more like low key, reserved.
Yeah.
So he's stoic.
Yeah,
Very, okay. Canadian.
low
stoic.
profile, no drama, but very goofball behind the scenes.
Does
Like
he? Does
all
he?
my friends, all of my friends like my dad.
Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, I want to be that. I want to be that dad where all my friends, or my daughter's friends like me too. I want to be that dad.
Well, no, I had more guy friends than girlfriends growing up, but
Oh, yeah,
regardless.
Yeah. I don't want to be that dad. Oh
Yeah,
god.
like that.
No, I had the kind of household that like my parents could be over when I was like hosting parties. That like my parents would just like chill with us. That was kind of funny.
I don't. No.
No, you gonna be that old nigga
Thank you.
just screaming
Thank
at
you.
kids.
Anyways, what was y'all talking about? The
Something about
the
last
Torps.
stream.
Yeah, the Torps. Grace was supposed to come to California and stay around here for a little while,
Greg's supposed to be doing a lot of things.
and she flaked. She canceled her flight.
Was she gonna come see you?
Yeah, we had a few plans, but she decided to flake last minute. I think she has separation anxiety or something. Not too sure why. I asked her
I think it might have
what
something
was
to do with the
going
court case.
on.
Yeah, the court
Well-
case definitely is one of them.
Well, what
happened with the
so,
court
like,
case?
No, it's still going. I think she canceled her trip because of it.
Wasn't it supposed to be like a court case yesterday though?
I think that's cope.
I don't know.
I don't
what's
know.
going
They
on.
keep changing the dates.
You know how court is, man. You go to court, you show up, they're like, oh, reschedule, this and that, continuance.
Yeah, you can reschedule. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it has anything to do with it, especially not on a Sunday.
Oh,
Sunday. On Sunday.
Okay, well.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Well, today's Thursday.
Yeah, today's
I think separation anxiety.
Yeah.
What was the plan though? You guys doing IRL content, or is it just?
Yeah,
to
I
meet
mean,
up?
just to like a little recharge, you know.
Oh, it's supposed to be like a vacation.
Well, yeah, just to take her away from, you know, everything that's going on, and give Ben some space too. And
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
maybe
Wait,
like
how long have you been growing your hair for?
my hair.
Yeah, it's I didn't notice it was so long.
It's not that long.
It's not that long.
That's pretty long.
It's girls.
I mean, it's longer than yours, Gary.
Oh, yeah, my hair grows up.
Piece of shit.
2 years,
Tearing her
man.
down.
2 years.
This
2 years.
Asking how long a girl's hair is.
I know. I asked her how long she's been growing it for. I didn't ask her
He's
how
trying
long
to
it is.
learn John Galt's game plan. It's just like, can I touch it? It looks so simple. Can I? John was like doing IRL. It's like John is crazy. This guy can't touch it. He was like, can I touch your skin?
I did IRL interviews downtown with drunk people. I mean,
oh man,
I'm
you should-
like the weird shit.
You ever interviewed a bunch of prostitutes? We had that yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, not yesterday, like day before yesterday.
I mean, all of them are nowadays. Even most of them do it for free. It's communist prostitution nowadays.
Ooh,
really?
Hoflation.
Damn.
Yeah, at least hoes get paid.
Wait. What is communist prostitution?
The ones who are
sign
like,
up?
who like give sex away for free.
What?
Yeah, like
Lasagna's
the
getting
average,
ripped off.
modern women.
Then why is lasagna paying money?
Yeah, right. Can you point me to these women for
Yeah, what's
research
that?
purposes? I don't want them. For research purposes.
Yeah, for
If
paper.
you was that guy, you would know.
Oh.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
College
Yeah, I see what
campuses
you're
in
saying.
California is the way to go.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, colleges.
Well, yeah, that's college.
That's just college, honestly.
I mean, I was downtown Huntington Beach.
Not gonna
so-
lie, what college isn't like that?
Oh, you like Huntington Beach? Is that your favorite hotspot?
Yeah, man, I live here, so.
But that's your favorite beach. You don't.
Well,
like,
that's the one I can go to for IRL interviews because I'm not far.
Okay.
So I can kind of go late at night. I mean, my boyfriend is not too
Mhm.
worried because he knows that's like, it's a pretty safe area. Like, there's a lot of cops. Then it's not too far, you know. Like
California.
Now Huntington Beach is red.
Yeah, it's the OC, man. It's
Yeah.
the OC, yeah. That's why we have Imperious here. Yeah, you.
I'm getting kind of sick of Imperious.
Oh, you are.
Wait,
What happened
let's get
yesterday? You had false. I tuned in randomly, and it's false and him yelling at each other again. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
How did false come back here?
Yeah, no.
You had white
what
people
happened
rage
yesterday? No, wait, what
hour.
happened yesterday? What happened
Yeah,
White.
yeah,
You missed white person rage hour, I guess.
Wait, another
Yeah.
one? We already had.
No.
We had another
I'm the
one,
I'm the one that set it up. I just let
DEFCON.
Imperious have the floor.
DEFCON
and-
1 white person.
Yeah, let Foss go crazy on him, cause it's just like, bro, I'm so over the race stuff. It gets so repetitive and boring at most of the time. It's like,
and all you got to do is like have Imperious up on the panel by himself. He talks for like 6 minutes and then he leaves.
yeah, and that's the thing too. It's like, if you want to have the floor, I'll give you the floor. I'll take everybody else off the panel. You can have the floor, and see how long you can last.
6 minutes. That's the usual
Yeah.
time.
And that's usually the issue with a lot of these guys. they don't have any stamina. They got a quick, they got a quick load, but they don't have stamina. They don't have stamina.
Yeah. How many pumps? It was just like half a pump.
Yeah, they got.
Oh, you
they
know
got
that
half
dude Dalmatian that like he was talking about before I hopped
Right.
on here? I fucking roasted his ass on
got
Ava's
roasted by a
panel
woman?
the other night.
Got
I
roasted
had
by a
no
woman?
idea who he was. I was just like, this dude sound like a simpy motherfucker. Need to
He
put him
was
back in
on.
his
He was
place.
on. He was on a show with you too. So you know
No, just
Dalmatian.
on Ava's stream. I don't know. I just like hopped on there because she was like she
Oh.
wanted to go on the whatever podcast, and OPC Don was like, yeah, that's the girl. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hop on her fucking stream. Fuck it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
My recruiting time. So
Everybody knows him apparently now. I don't know. Most people
I mean,
over
how you
here don't
not?
know him. Well,
how
I
you
mean,
not?
most people here didn't even know him. They were like, except for DJ MFB. I don't know how he knew him before. Like
DJ MFB's been around the block. He knows a little bit of everybody.
Yeah,
Man.
MFB. He's, he is an investigator, so you never know. He might even be
Yeah.
investigating.
It
one
gets
of
me
these crimes.
suspicious because Dalmatian Dog keeps
He
complaining.
might know you for all we know. He's just not saying anything.
Yeah, I mean the problem is because the Dalmatian Dog keeps saying he gets followed by NSA, FBI, blah blah blah, and now
No,
I'm
he probably does.
so
probably
I'm wondering if MFB is doing that because he's somebody hired FFB to chase him.
Yeah.
have you thought that maybe that's because he downloads CP? Have you thought of that?
Wait,
wait,
wait.
Wait, what?
Oh, he down.
Is that true?
Well, the only reason that you would have government entities go after you like that's usually it.
Huh.
Yeah, he has such weird reasons. I don't know for saying he's being followed
Is that
too.
why he's so? Is that why he's such an incel and he's always talking sexual like that?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Probably.
No, that makes sense if that's the case.
That's really sad if he is. That's really sad.
I mean, if he's looking for corn on the Tor browser, that would usually get you followed places.
Okay.
Morning, MFB.
Morning, Boston. Hey, Boston. Good morning.
Boston, get up.
Yeah, get up on here then.
man.
Prove
Hey,
to
Boston.
USA you're not the Fed tracking him.
Yeah.
Well, he's under
Maybe I'm a
contract,
Fed
so.
tracking him.
Yeah,
It could be.
Anyway, he's probably under.
Well, I'm not a U.S. citizen, so here goes the Fed.
Oh,
right?
you're not. Oh, you're not yet. Okay.
No, you need to be
Oh,
a
you're
U.S.
a-
citizen to be a Fed.
So you're an immigrant. You're an illegal immigrant, pretty much.
Yeah,
You're
I
an
was
illegal.
illegal.
Wow.
you were?
I was out of status for a long time.
Oh,
We got
cool.
white illegals.
Yeah,
That's
there's
how
a lot
late.
of those. They're not all
Yeah, no.
Mexican.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of
we know
Canadians,
that.
especially French Canadians for some reason. I don't know why.
Because of the snowbirds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A lot of French Canadians. I need to go to Quebec.
Yeah, you should go now if you want to go.
Well, it's gonna get too cold up there.
Yeah, like the weather is like perfect now.
Yeah,
Gotta start getting cooler soon.
Quebec gets real bad snowstorm.
HB wants to go to Quebec City. You going to Quebec City, HB?
Yeah.
Go
I just
all
want
the
to
way.
pretend I just want to pretend. I do think, and I think this is like objective. It's an objective truth, but I think
Wait,
French,
French
is
highlight MFB's comment right quick. The second one.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Highlight it.
I'm doing something else. Wait, hold up. What?
Man.
You're not joking, DJ? No, yeah, he's joking.
Nah, I don't think he's joking.
I don't. Yeah, he.
Oh,
I don't think he
man.
would joke about that.
Probably.
Boston's not a joking type. Is he
Yeah,
on
he's
the
not.
run or something?
I just know that he debates like a child.
Yeah.
Well, you called it. Congratulations.
Yeah.
So DJ
No.
MFB is a private eye, Josie. So he's a real private investigator. So
Nice.
I'm getting tired of guys debating in general.
Right?
It's so vaginal. It's like,
It's so
"Ugh."
autistic.
It is. It is. It's like arguing for the sake of arguing.
It's like just arguing some like semantics and stuff that like we all know is inappropriate, but like you're trying to go like, well, why is it inappropriate? Because it is. That's it. Shut up. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
There was a one guy that was trying to say, he was trying to argue with me that grape is only bad because society says it's bad. And I was like, no, I think
Exactly.
it's,
That's like, no, it's bad because I said so, motherfucker.
no, I think it's bad to force anybody to have sex.
Oh
I don't
my
think it's
God, man.
No, it's
societal
bad
thing.
because it's fucking bad. And I think nobody is
right.
gonna argue. Nobody ever argued that rape wasn't bad.
No, this guy was trying to argue it, and that's the thing too. Some of these people, they're so smart they become retarded, and it's like, bro, you gotta stop being so smart, man. You might gotta stop thinking so much.
That's why I do room temperature IQ content.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
I'm starting
Like
to
are
think
just
thinking,
normal peeps here.
thinking is what's really fucking people up, man. Sometimes you gotta
Yeah.
stop thinking so much.
It's every time like Andrew Wilson asks like, why would it be wrong? Would it be wrong for like siblings to bang each other? Like, bro, you don't have to take it there.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I'm just trying to draw
Yeah,
an
that's some bullshit
an
Ben would say,
hypothetical,
not
an
gonna lie.
hypothetical. I'm like, yeah, but can you just pick another one? Pick another one. Any, just not that one.
That's sick. Have you been to any other countries besides America?
Yeah, Cuba.
Oh,
How'd you like Cuba?
wow.
It's great.
What'd you like out there? I hear they have like they have
Cycling.
old cars.
They have
Yeah,
really,
they got
yeah,
old
they do.
cars.
They have really old cars out there.
Yeah, and it stinks in the morning.
Well, why does it stink?
Diesel and oil on the roads.
Oh, okay.
It smells
I
like
that smell.
eggs.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the old shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Damn, you must be really good cyclist. Jesus Christ.
I was decent. Now I just pose. It's all good though.
Pose.
Doesn't pay much. Anyways, I was just curious to ask, how did you guys meet Ava?
That's my fault. Yeah.
Yeah. Get
I
Crack
brought her.
actually. He
I
actually
met her in real life. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was last week. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how did you guys get involved in all that?
Yeah, pretty much Get Crack. He's like our.
I don't even remember exactly how I lured her into this. Because she wasn't. She had a falling out with the Thorpes on the ThorpeCon stuff. I don't know if you know that, Josie.
Yeah.
And then after that, it was because I was a Grace Thorpe pay pig. I was giving them thousands, for a couple months, to keep them going. But when Ben was getting arrested and had all his little issues, so
Bad investment.
I think it was worth it, man. Because like,
Really
look
think
at
it was
this. Yeah, because now I got her to come over here. All that technology worked, man. So she was going to CT's channel doing her little N-word shit, and then got me
You could have
involved
just
in
asked
CT.
her to come over here if you wanted her to come over here.
No, it wouldn't be organic.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
That's the
organic.
thing.
No.
You need the organic feel of it because you see, now she's
You
just Ava and her.
Hoping and seething.
No, that's not it. Because once I did that, then when Ava did their little trick, I flipped to Ava's side. And then once Ava's like got more bump, she got more clout from that. She started streaming more because Ava didn't even want to stream anymore.
She got more clout because she went on whatever.
Yeah, so
it was before whatever because she wanted to quit streaming.
Wait, hold on.
This-
You talking about the whole argument with Ben and all of that, right?
This is where it stems from, yeah, because the
Okay, yeah, that
House of Wayward Hoes was like before my time, but it was like.
But anyways,
revenge-
Ava claimed that the Thorpes didn't tell her what type of content it was going to be, and Grace did deny that it happened, that she knew what she was getting into when they flew her in.
Well, whatever the
So-
case, I mean, Ava was pissed after that meetup, so she planned out years later to like, I guess it wasn't years.
Years?
Later. I guess it's probably like a couple years. Yeah, this was long ago, Josie. This stuff is
Years. I
brewing
mean,
for
Grace is 21. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she was streaming for like at least 4 years, and Ava
Yeah, I was
met up
gonna
maybe
say
a
this
couple.
whole Thorpe thing goes back until she was like how long? It's like 16, I believe.
Yeah, 16. Yeah, she's been streaming forever. That's how
She
they
does
have
it.
Discord group with 1,000 people.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't get those people just from having a channel for a couple years. This is
Josie
years.
doesn't realize how deep the
Yeah,
rabbit hole
this
goes.
this rabbit hole.
Yeah,
goes way deep.
but I mean, I thought that it wasn't that long ago. Maybe like a year ago.
Maybe it's a couple years ago, but the thing was like from that point, like Ava was still in their circle a little bit because Ben always wanted to get Ava back.
For some reason.
And for there are reasons.
Because they paid
okay,
for her flight and she wouldn't pay them back.
I don't know about that stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, they
But
paid to fly her in, and she never gave them the money back for leaving
Yeah.
without creating the content.
How much was the ticket?
Like
$200.
200.
Who cares? Like, I mean, Grace and Ben stole 300 from OPC Don, so like, what's the difference?
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say
then 200 is for one flight. How's she gonna get back?
Yeah, how did she get back?
She ran away. Because she had relatives in the East Coast. So she
So
she
all
went
this
to their
stems from
place.
so you're telling me all this stems from $200, or is there more to this?
No, there's more to that, right? Like
I was
she
gonna
claims
say,
like
this-
he
this
beat her
whole-
up
this whole
and
shit
shit.
can't be
Like
started
yeah,
over
it's physical
$200.
abuse or something. And blah,
Didn't
blah,
she
blah.
organize a
ran off.
meetup with Ben Thorpe and like some gay dudes from Grinder?
That's what the whole thing. That's what I'm getting to because at that point,
I thought that was kind of funny.
Yeah,
so she
then
did
his,
the revenge arc. Yeah.
Then I think his penis got posted online too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably Fed Up Southern Girl did that. So Ben has a private Discord with 2 women in it, Ava and Fed Up Southern Girl, and both Fed Up Southern Girl and Ava like have catfished him or messed around with Ben, and they don't like him anymore.
Yeah, Ben's
because
been
once,
getting.
yeah,
Ben's
because
just
once you
getting
meet up with
played.
Ben, that goes in real life. It goes downhill fast. So the
I
women-
would never.
It must suck to like not actually get attention from women, but not actually get any pussy.
Is that why Ben keeps coming up on our stream talking about how much women and how many women he
Yes.
has and how much of a pimp
Yes,
he is?
yes.
Yeah,
That's right.
because he talks to him, but he doesn't actually have sex with them.
You
at
know,
all.
anyone can talk to a woman, but getting a woman and maintaining a relationship.
I
well,
think
he was
it's
married.
just for attention.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What do you,
I think
yeah,
it's just cloud chasing. I think these two are
You
just
sure it's not? He's trying to
on.
get a rebound from his wife.
I really think that it's all about
Yes, it is.
content.
Yes, yeah, Gary, yeah.
Maybe like by
Ben can't be
proxy, but I
using- Ben
think
can't
that
be
the
using
main
that
reason
content
is for clout.
Yeah, but Ben
I
can't
don't
be
think
using
it's
that
that deep.
content label forever. He can't use that. It's for the content label forever.
Well, no,
There's
actually, you
some-
can.
Yeah, I was about to say a lot of people.
You
do,
totally can. Most people do. But the thing is
Uh.
that he's fucking up Grace's future doing that because nobody's gonna want to, like, hire her, sign her to an agency, or like in the entertainment industry, like nobody's gonna want to be labeled as to sign her
daddy
with like
fucker?
the dad that she has. Like she needs to go on her own. That's kind of
And
what
I-
I was
and I
trying to get her
honestly-
to do.
And that's why, honestly, I understand why Ava just wants them to leave him alone. Like Ava has a actual ceiling. I think I don't know. Ava's actually interesting to me. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
like,
she has her art and she has her.
Yeah,
thing,
she's trying to get a career going.
She's got a story to tell too. Like, I don't know. Like, just I don't know. I don't make fun of people that are like actively dealing with addictions and stuff.
Or
Like, I don't
trying to
think
get a job.
that too, but yeah, I mean, we should all be trying to get a job, but you know, I don't know. She just seems like a good person. She doesn't seem like a bad person. But I think, you know, when you are dealing with addictions and shit, that can kind of skew your personality.
Yeah.
And you kind of feed into certain things. But I think she knows that it's wrong. She just wants to She's trying to get away from all of that.
No, she's self-aware. She's self-aware. She's, she's trying to move away from it. So, she's on the right path.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I think she's a way better investment long term. That's why I get crack. So I get crack.
Well, but the thing is, like, if I wasn't doing the pay pigging arc for Grace, I wouldn't have met CT. I wouldn't have met you guys.
Yeah.
Jump on here with John. Then I get like.
Okay, then
Ava
you
over
can be
there.
a pay pig for my fucking channel, then fucker.
I was. I paid you $10-$20. I think that was a while ago.
That's what you call pay pig. $20, fucker. Come on.
No, you gotta. I mean,
coming over
you're
here
always
begging.
late night, and it's too late for me to be a pay pig anymore for other channels because I'm here.
Tell me
24/7.
what time and place I'll be
No,
there.
I'm here. I'm here 24/7 running this show. This is my show now.
Yeah.
I run the
Yeah.
24-hour show.
But for fuck's sake, do you want it? What payment method? I will accommodate your needs to be a pay pig.
No, wait.
Actually, what's your Cash App, Josie?
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Hold on. Josie, do you have what are the times that you mostly stream?
Late night.
Okay. Time's it now? It's 6. Is 3 to 6 a good time for you?
3 a.m. to 6?
Yeah, 3 a.m. to 6 a.m.
No.
What time zone though?
Yeah, what time? Oh, God.
Pacific.
Yeah, what time zone are you in?
She's in
California, right?
Yeah, she's Cali.
Yeah, I shouldn't even be streaming right now. I'm trying to
okay.
get my hours
So for California, what time do you usually stream? Like 12?
I'm trying 6 p.m. midnight, 1 a.m. Usually.
Okay, that's a good time bracket. Do you think you could see if you can come on here at around that time? We gotta figure this out in Western time. I gotta figure this out in Eastern time.
But you're on Eastern time? Yeah, that's fine. I'll figure that out. What time do you guys stream?
We're 24 hours, so it doesn't really
24
matter.
hours, Josie. Yeah.
Oh, then I'll hop on in a few hours.
Okay.
Can we watch some videos of you cycling?
No.
Oh, okay.
Are there any videos that we are allowed you to watch? That we are allowed to watch?
No.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right.
It's not about me. I don't like shit being about me.
Oh, okay.
Why not? You're a freaking gold-winning athlete. You won.
You didn't even listen to what I said.
Gold winning.
Gold winning athlete.
Gold winning.
Olympic winning.
What the heck is a gold winning?
What the heck is a
She's
gold
an-
winning?
She's an Olympic athlete.
You think she did Tour de France or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course he did Tour de France.
Of course she did Tour de France. Listen to her.
Tour de France.
Anyway,
What's up?
Anyway,
What's up, dude?
We've been looking for regulars. We want more regulars on the panel, and I think you could be a good fit.
That's
Speaking
a
of-
setup.
Her?
Yeah.
Wait, Josie. Why don't you like talking about your cycling career?
No, I just don't like being like the
Oh, the center.
talking
of
about
attention.
me. I don't like talking. Oh, Tim Hortons, nice. I miss that.
You know you're pretty interesting though.
I don't like talking about me. It's like some people are all about that. I'm just not about that.
No, I
It's okay. We can talk about me, guys. I'm
Yeah.
narcissistic. I'm all right. You guys go ahead and talk about me.
Yeah, what's your favorite guitar amp?
Yeah,
setup?
OT Dub. He got a daggum recording studio in the back.
I love them all. I
Oh,
don't
here
know,
we
my-
go. Denison's here. Oh, great.
Oh,
No, that's
Denizen
not
is
what a
in
real
the house.
musician would say. What the fuck?
Oh.
Hey, Lauren.
I don't have a favorite amp, so don't say that's why when a real musician
No, but
would
no,
say.
the favorite setup, not a favorite amp. Like a favorite amp with guitar.
Oh,
Which guitar with which
okay.
amp?
All right. Well, man, I have a couple. Well, actually, my favorite amp, honestly, is the PV, and I actually own one, so I'm all right.
Right. As long as you don't say like if you don't play a Fender with a Marshall,
No, I got like, hold on a sec. I play with a Vester. I got a Ibanez, a Kramer, two Godins. I'm all set. I'm actually in line to wanting to buy a Eddie Van Halen model right now. This is what I'm looking for. One of them Wolfgangs. Man, that's a beautiful guitar. I just can't wait to try that thing.
Oh, wow. Huh. I played ukulele once before.
Yeah, I play ukulele too.
Did you have a recorder too? You played a
Yeah.
recorder?
You got a harmonica?
Yeah.
I got harmonicas. I even have a old accordion. Check this out.
Get it.
Oh
Get it.
yeah,
Yo,
awesome.
I used to have a recorder. You guys remember recorders like in the
Yeah,
first
those
grade?
Yeah, that's what I
little
asked
plastic
about. Yeah.
flutes. Heck
Yeah,
Oh, look, is that the one the little monkeys play?
Yeah, that's the little thing, man. It's just a teeny one. Oh shit, it's been stuck together for a while.
Oh, awesome.
This is
Nice.
premium
There
entertainment.
we
Let's
go.
go.
Let's go. Turn up.
Wait,
Turn
hey,
it up.
OTW, how did you find this channel from yesterday? Because yesterday you came on
Dude,
with a Thorpe.
Dude, this
How did
channel,
you
I've been following this channel for about a little over a month now. I've been watching you guys, all kinds of
Are you
conversations.
Canadian? Wait,
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
Canadian. I'm from
Yeah.
Quebec.
Okay,
You're from
okay,
Quebec?
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
HB, you got a hookup.
Right under Montreal.
No, I knew it as soon as he said a boot. I was like, oh, got him. Got him.
Damn
Your
it,
English
that Canadian
Canadian?
accent, right?
It's
Can't help
so
it.
thick, man, with that the about word. I don't know.
Well,
Vote.
You
yeah,
like
go
the
ahead.
eh? Eh?
Hey.
No,
No,
you guys
eh?
don't really do A anymore.
I A still a little. I learned not
What you
to
doing,
here on doing
Ooh.
broadcast.
Yeah.
But wait. So you've been, because I remember seeing you in the chat for a while now.
Yep.
Yeah, he's been popping in and out. I've seen him too.
Yeah. But when you got like interesting characters up here, I tend to want to come up. And this is like the second time I show up, so you're lucky.
Well, speaking of interesting characters, I'm gonna have to take off because it's really getting late early. But I'll be back in a few hours.
Gotcha.
All right, see you, Josie.
I see you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet y'all.
Josie is cycling through my heart right now.
I wanted to see if she could become. I wanted to see.
You
if
should
she
have
could
asked her
become
about poutine, and then what else you gonna ask her next? Like, what's all that small talk bullshit?
Hey.
What other small talk?
What do you mean poutine? You can ask me about poutine, man. I know all about poutine.
Yeah, but you're not a girl though. The
Yeah, you're
HB
not
wants
a
a hookup.
sexy
Sorry,
kid.
bro.
Oh yeah, all right.
Decent-looking girl.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Nah.
Hey.
She said she said she had a 50-year-old boyfriend, so I wanted to respect that.
Yeah.
I actually
what?
think that guy's pretty
Yeah,
base.
50-year-old Vietnamese boyfriend. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I think I could figure out what that.
No way.
Yeah.
Nah,
Was she 20?
She's 25. Yeah.
She's
25.
like she's literally 2 years.
Wow,
old.
I want one of them fucking young girls like that, man. What the fuck?
Be-
Yeah, again, the tech industry.
I'm with the HB, man. Let's yeah.
Well, hey, you're a
Fine.
musician, bro. You should be able to pull with yeah. Come
Yeah,
on.
but-
Well,
You
actually,
have
I
to be-
can. You know, I can
Yeah,
get
get
girls
a-
to throw their bras at me and everything. So
Get a
I'm not
funny
worried
hat
about
and
it.
a unicycle and see what you can do.
Yeah.
The bra is not the fun part.
Oh yeah, Lauren, she did look kind of like Celine Dion, like 70s Celine Dion.
Yeah, she did. That's true. She does have that little Celine Dion look.
Yo, 70s Celine Dion was a smoke show, man.
Man, I always wanted to bang Celine Dion, man. I thought she was hot.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, back in the 70s,
Oh, yeah.
she was.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
In the 70s? Are you that old? Is she that old?
I'm pretty old, man. 47's.
Nah.
You know, I'm getting there. I'm half a century almost.
No, Dennison. It's just like, they got this thing called YouTube, and you can like go back and look at videos and music and media.
Are you
You
from
can look at the
70s.
Never heard of it.
1970s Celine Dion, really?
Yo, look
It's
it
big
up.
on the YouTube.
Bro, you'd be surprised. Look it up. Like, bro, her fucking body was so banging back in the 70s. It was crazy. It was
Well,
crazy.
I'd say even 10 years ago, she was still like not bad, Today, she looks like a disaster, but
Yeah.
thanks to Netflix.
Okay, so she was born in 68. So she was 12 in 1979.
Well,
Man,
it's
I was
been-
only 2 years old. That means she's exactly 10 years older than me. See, I could bang her
Well,
still.
it's been good knowing you, boys.
Good job,
FBI,
HB.
open
Good
up.
job. Hey, DJ MFP, we got another case for you. Open one up for him.
It's been good knowing you, boys. I'll be
Good
back
job
in 10
with that.
years, man. Taking a vacation.
was
Okay,
gonna
I
say.
think the 80s Celine Dion. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Dennis,
Sure?
Dennis,
Are you
Dennis,
sure now?
There's
All
this
right.
video. There's this video of Celine Dion like dancing with the Jackson 5, and
Oh, okay.
she looks super hot in that video. She was like trying to outdo Michael Jackson, and then he got real pissed and just started going crazy. He got pissed. He got super pissed. Like, this bitch trying to outdance me? I'm fucking Michael Jackson, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, he went ape shit on her. Got her the fuck out of there. Yeah, but Celine Dion, she did kind of look like Celine Dion. I give you that. But how's the morning, fellas? How's the morning been?
About to go to work.
Sun's rising over here.
Yeah, where OTW? Where you at? You in Canada?
Yeah, Quebec, right under Montreal.
Okay. Wow, it's got to be beautiful living in Canada. Are you guys getting killed by the migrants over there too, or it's just kind of more of an American thing?
Yeah, we're being invaded. Like, countries being taken over. They've recently replaced the name Canada by China, and
Yeah, how's your king doing? How's your king?
Oh, you mean the Emperor Trudeau?
Yeah, the god
Queen?
Oh, the Queen, right? Sorry,
Don't
Empress.
misgender.
Come
Yeah,
on.
how's your queen doing?
Yeah, our Queen's doing fine.
Thank you, Crack. Thank you.
He gave 900 million to his ex-wife a few years back for that foundation that she started. That
Wait,
900 million. Yeah, he gave He gave his ex-wife 900 million. It's like, how come you're taking our money and giving it to your ex-wife? It's like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Yo, and they call me a simp, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was going to say, the crack that he's on, is that stuff public or is it at a private recipe? Because I've seen his policies. Well, her policies. And whatever he's smoking, I want in.
Yeah, I want that pusher's phone number too.
Are you really, Garen? Hold on. Let me make sure. The link is in the description. Let me see.
Yeah, it's in the description. I clicked it. That's how I got it.
Oh, okay. Good. Oh, 12th man is sharing. Damn, we got everybody sharing the stream. Jesus Christ. 12th man, pull up, man. I didn't know you were back there. 12th man. Yeah, 12th man, pull up. You all right?
He came on here earlier, HB. I don't know if you saw him.
Yeah, Get Crack made him feel like a fucking fool, though.
I mean, Get Crack didn't do anything.
Yeah, no. Get Crack. Listen, Get Crack. When 12th man is yelling at somebody on the screen, don't tell him that it's a replay.
Yeah, just let him scream.
Yeah, let him scream at the screen. Let him figure it out, man. You fucking douchebag.
I was gonna say if he wants to be off his rocker on Boxline, let him.
Yeah, if he wants to scream at somebody, let him scream. He's 12th man. Man. Yeah, 12th
It's
man.
like when your grandpa just starts yelling at somebody in the corner that's
He
not
was yelling
there.
at the birds.
Yeah. You don't get in the way of that. Are you crazy? What's wrong with you? Let that man.
It's like grandpa was in Vietnam.
I wish I was in Vietnam, man. Sometimes I think about those wars and, there's certain wars I wish I could have been in. All those Arab wars, fuck that, man. That's a fucking funky ass war. But Vietnam, it seems like such a badass war to be in.
Yeah.
Got all
With the Agent Orange.
Yeah, the Agent Orange, all the opiates you can smoke over there, and all the hot Vietnamese women.
They made so many movies about Vietnam. It's insane.
Just make sure you only fuck the ones that cough.
Yeah, they did make a lot of movies about Vietnam. It's like they even made black movies about Vietnam. It's kind of crazy. But I think it was like a really, but I think the good thing about Vietnam too was like the Vietnamese were like ruthless, man. They were
like what?
They were ruthless. They were ruthless. They were cutting guys' dicks off. All types of shit. Like, Jesus Christ. Sometimes I think, we forget how brutal these Asians can really be, man.
Well, they have thousands of years of wars up their ass, right? They've been around a lot longer than the United States or Canada,
Yeah.
So they know what war is all about.
Yeah. And like fighting with fucking samurai swords and shit. I
Yeah.
gotta learn more about China and Japanese.
Yeah, samurai is Japanese, and like ninjas is Chinese, kind of like.
Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, I used to want to be a ninja. Now that I know that it's Chinese, doesn't sound as.
Yeah, I'm more of a samurai. I'm more of
Yeah.
I like blades. Yeah.
What's the name of those ancient Chinese warriors that rode horses with the long javelins or spears or whatever they were called?
Ninjas originated in feudal Japan.
Yeah.
It's a Japanese word that means stealth person.
Get crack. He's still talking about you. Jesus Christ.
Nisha.
Yeah. John once said that usually guys, they fall out over two things, either money or bitches. And
Ben's falling out with both right now.
yeah, I'm starting to think a lot of guys they become spiteful and jealous over one of the two, either money or bitches, man. And you took his girl, man. You took his girl. So he
Who
hates
took
you.
whose girl?
Get crack. Yeah, Get Crack took Ava from Ben.
Oh, you're hitting that Get Crack?
Metaphorically hitting it.
She was in the Tesla.
Yeah, he's metaphorically hitting it. He's a gentleman, so he wouldn't say if he was smashing or not anyway, but I mean, you could kind of read between the lines.
Yeah, if you can read between the lines.
Yeah, she's got a thing for him. See ya.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn, we are at 810 subs. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you didn't see that yesterday? We hit our 800 mark yesterday.
God, this is crazy.
I'm
Hey,
thinking we'll hit 1K by the end of the year.
I think it's like, bro, we've only been going live for like 2 months, man. We'll
It's
hit
been a little
1K.
Yeah, it's only been it's been a little bit over 2 months,
Yeah, but I mean, 24-hour live streams. Come on, guys. It's for sure you're gonna get a traffic. That's
yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, it's not easy. I'm not gonna lie. This
Yeah, it's kinda, I'm glad you guys are able to rotate between you, John, and Get Crack, man.
Yeah. And then Portia's starting to come in here too. Even though like she's too busy in real life. I don't like her doing it, but she does. She does. But yeah, we're eventually gonna have to find another person. We were thinking about Stanley, but Stanley's like 106 years old, so I don't know if that's really gonna work.
and retarded.
I wouldn't call him retarded. He's more like
Autistic.
he's eccentric.
What?
He's eccentric.
What?
Nothing. I'm just joking.
Yeah, that was his old man voice.
Yeah, we need one more. We need someone to run the late night other than Get Crack. We need one more person.
I don't know. We got Angry Snowman in the building. Angry Snowman, what's going
What
on,
up, Snowman?
man? What it do, man? You guys hear me all right? Oh, man, your mic sounds
Your
like
mic's a
shit.
little messed up.
Yeah, it sounds like shit.
You sound like you talking through a phone.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Sounds like
internet.
Yeah.
Sounds
there
like
we go.
yeah, it's better. Sounded like you're talking in a tin can and a string, man.
Yeah, it's because I was hoping that you know how it is when you try to hook Bluetooth up to an iPhone, man. Unless it's specifically for iPhone, it wants to act like a cunt.
Yeah, you gotta make sure it's like fully charged and shit.
I don't know why.
Proprietary.
I don't know why I decided to fucking switch to a commie phone when I've been using a perfectly fine Android my whole entire life.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, man?
I don't know. I figured I'd give communism a try, man. See if it really was what all these.
Come on, you have to pay for everything in that fucking thing.
You're gonna move into
You know what's crazy?
Yeah, Apple is capitalist as fuck.
No, dude, you know what the fuck it is, dude.
If
Everything about-
anything, Android is an
no,
open
Apple-
source free
look,
operating
look.
system.
It's like a freaking PC in your hand.
Android is the communist shit.
Hold on.
Yeah, Android's
Hold the fuck on, dude.
Hold on for
Like a
what?
triggered bitch.
For me to finish what I was saying?
Look, Apple might be.
Did he just call me a triggered
But
bitch?
the iPhone itself is communist.
I think he's turning red right now as he's saying that.
Yeah.
The iPhone, Apple is capitalist as fuck. You have to pay for every little single thing.
Are you fucking deaf?
And Android,
Hey,
Android
Cracker,
is
Whitey,
free.
Are you fucking deaf? Are you fucking deaf?
Let's turn you down a little bit so I can finish talking.
Yeah,
So
watch-
Android is
I
free.
didn't
That's
say
the
shit about
communist
Apple,
shit,
did I?
right? This,
Did I say anything
this
about
is
Apple?
coming from a commie, by the way. So listen up. and learn.
Hold on.
So,
Because I don't like this fucking phone. Give me a second. I feel like
Wait. Angry man, I got a question for you. Hold on a second. I got a fucking question for you.
No, he's already.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, I got a real question for you.
I'm
Hold on a
listening.
second.
Tell me. Come on. What?
Hey, Angry man. Hey.
Well, first off, I ain't fucking angry man.
Doesn't sound like it.
Snowman, yeah, you do. You do sound angry. But Snowman, hey, I got a real question for you. Would you rather be a ninja or a fucking samurai? Pick one.
ninja.
A ninja.
All right, nice.
Fuck, I got 3 ninjas in the house, man. I'm the only samurai here. Fuck, what the fuck?
Yeah, fuck the Emperor. I want to be Ronin.
I don't know. I'd take samurai.
Oh
Yeah, I kind of feel like I'd rather be a samurai. Too.
You have like honor and shit or something.
Yeah, there's honor and yeah. You got to take your shoes off when
fag.
you walk into a building.
Ninjas got to sneak around in their pajamas. Samurais will look in your
Yeah,
eyes
like
and
real
then cut you
men.
apart.
Yeah, we have armor. You know, we actually have
Here's the-
armor.
I want somebody. if I kill somebody, I want them to know it was me.
Yeah, dude. They and a lot of times
'cause
as a
you have
ninja,
low
they know
self-esteem.
it's you too. Actually, ninjas get right up close.
Is that why?
Yeah, ninjas like sneak around in the dark.
We should
and
unpack
shit.
that.
Yeah, they're throwing knives and stars and shit at you. A lot of times, them little knives, man, you're getting right up close and personal in a bitch's face, watching the life leave their eyes.
Samurais are like the Wild West.
I think you
They
should
like-
go back to talking about cell phones.
Well, first off, I think you misrepresent me. I didn't say anything about Apple, sir. I didn't say anything about Apple. I know Apple's capitalist. I said the iPhone.
That's what
the
Apple.
iPhone itself. Apple makes the iPhone. The iPhone itself is fucking communist.
It's capitalist as
Can you
fuck.
explain
It
that?
is the
I
operating
don't
system.
understand why.
The operating
Every
system.
single thing
Everything
about
is
it
communist.
is proprietary and capitalist. You have to pay extra
fuck
for
it
every
is, dude.
module. It's
Everything
the
about that-
essence of capitalism.
Okay, whatever.
Android,
You know,
on the other
that's
hand,
what- that's
is
what- that's
open
what
source
Apple Bro
and
would
free.
say. Dude,
Android, on the other hand, is open source
tell me you
and
suck
free,
dick. Tell me you
which
fucking
is the
jacked off
essence
Steve
of
Jobs
communism.
without telling me you jacked
I didn't
off
hear
Steve
anything
Jobs.
you fucking said, dum dum, because I was talking that whole time.
Come on, Snowman. Can we be gentlemen? can we have some decorum? There's we have investors watching right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, tell me you like techie
Shareholders.
glizzies. Tell me you like techie glizzies without telling me you like techie glizzies.
Come on, man. Come on.
What is a
It's
techie
not-
glizzy?
It's not even.
What the fuck is a
I
techie
was
glizzy?
wondering the same thing, but I
Steve
didn't want to
Jobs'
ask.
dick.
I thought maybe it was like really
come on,
smart or
Snowman.
something, and I was too dumb to know.
Snowman, it's not even noon yet. You're already
What's-
talking about glizzies. Come on, man. Let's.
I don't even
I'm
know
not
what
the
a
queer
glizzy
with an
is.
iPhone. You're the one sucking.
Dude, I really am.
You are, yeah, you
yeah,
are.
I
I'm
know.
not.
Look, dude, I really am. I cannot, dude. The fucked up
A lot
thing
of
is I
projection going on
I
here.
cannot sit and fucking fight back against that at all whatsoever. You got me on that one. You win.
I've
Concede.
never had an iPhone in my life. I mean, I'm
Yeah, same here.
I don't know
Who
why
would do that? Who would do
touch
that?
an iPhone with
It
a
wasn't
10-foot
mine.
pole.
I don't know why I got it, but I'm telling you what. Once this phone's paid off here in 2 months, I'm getting a different one. This thing's going in the trash.
There's two types of people who have the iPhone. It's like if you got to be different or if you're a dum dum. You know, those are the.
Well, no, actually, the main reason why I got it is there's people that have them that said that if you used your iPhone with StreamYards and YouTube, it actually and your computer, it makes it easier to interface and do multiple things and stream.
It does make a cheap streaming set. Like you can stream with just an iPhone
and the one thing I will say is the iPhone does have better streaming quality than the Android does.
Well, because Macintosh, which is the actual original company, is one of the best in graphics and audio. They have Pro Tools. They're the ones who do the best producing. It's got GarageBand on it is basically like a size down fucking
most
Pro
widely
Tools.
used.
Well, I mean, even Hollywood producers and stuff use Mac.
Yeah, that's what I would say is true about it.
Yeah,
the PC versions do just the same thing, if not more.
So honestly, that's the only reason why I got it was to see if it does interface well. So what I'll probably end up doing is going back and getting an iPhone or an Android, and then just using this as like a spare camera or like a tablet or something to use while streaming on my computer. You know what I'm saying?
What are you saying?
Because you know what's funny? What I always enjoy is the fact that you have an Android. I have like over 2,800 songs in my phone that I've downloaded over the past 15 years. All right, and I've been carrying and transferring from phone to phone for all those years. So, and I'm accumulating all these songs. You can't do that with an iPhone,
right? You can't because you can't put no fucking extra memory in it.
I hate when you lose nudes.
That is true. Flow State, good morning, man. How are you?
What's up, Flo?
Beautiful men.
Oh.
And Denizen.
Hey, Dennison gets no respect. He's like fucking the Rodney Dangerfield of fucking the Manosphere.
I mean,
Manosphere. Jesus
to be
Christ.
fair, I could shit on all of you.
Yeah, he could.
To be fair, you've probably been shit on by all of us.
Have you seen the diss track that I did, HB?
You did a wait. Who'd you do a diss track to?
I did a diss track on Slow
He
State.
dissed me.
Slow
Can you believe that? Can you
Oh, yeah.
believe that?
Hey,
and it's
So-
fucking good.
what, dude? You got to pull it up. We need to see it.
All right, I
now.
got it. I'm pulling it up now.
I like Angel's version better.
You do? I haven't seen Angel's version.
Angel
Like,
did.
the
Angel
N-word
even
Angel
fucking.
Angel did a track with John. He did
Yeah,
I think
he
a Ja
went-
Rule. Is it Ja Rule? Is that what he did?
Yeah,
HB?
yeah. I'll play it right now.
Shut the fuck up.
This is "Put It On Me" by Angel featuring John Galt.
No way.
Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here.
I'm
Of
going to
course,
right now.
If you want to help sponsor this channel, hit
No.
the Cash App $HB2N.
Oh.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Go. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule will get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? The style on my break, man. I wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
You know what? We need to find a way to raise money to get Angel to whatever America's Got Talent or
That was so good it should be illegal.
or The Voice, and have him go try out.
I go to my happy place when that happens. Slow.
It's better than the original
Dude, I would love to see him do that nationwide.
by a lot. It's better than the original by a
Dude,
lot.
that would be better than any fail track you ever saw on American Idol.
Yeah, that guy Angel, man, he's got a call.
I heard he's coming out with the sequel with a B-side. So
Oh, yeah?
keep your eyes and ears tuned to this channel.
All right, my clip's backstage.
Is the new one? Is the B side called the Hard R?
No.
Come on. Oh wait.
Or the Soft A? Soft A?
Hard R Friday.
state. What a fruitcake, trying to spit fire, but you're stuck in a slow state. Slow state, yeah, that's your new name. Yo, check it out, I'm about to rip into this clown. Flow state, more like a host state. Talking about success, egos inflated, bring out your chest. Think you're the best, but you're just a mess. Fucking two-faced and misplaced, and you're just a disgrace to the human race. You ain't real, just a carbon copy wannabe. Thinking you're quick, but you can barely fucking follow me. Breaking news, you're a joke, dude. Your fans are blind and they're fucking confused. Caught up in the hype, taking pod shots from the sidelines. You're a sellout, no doubt, chasing clout. Your integrity's gone, what the fuck is that all about? Your logic is weak, so you resort to bitching and lying. You're a puppet on strings, pretending to be a lion. Lost in your illusion, confusion, and delusion. So keep ducking behind your screen. Everybody knows that you're a has-been, just a stain on the scene. Living in a dream, no originality, a chamber echoing, copying bits. Be my guest, I ain't impressed with the rest. Flow state, more like a host state. Talking about success, egos inflated, bring out your chest. Think you're the best, but you're just a mess. Fucking two-faced and misplaced, and you're just a disgrace to the human race. Flow state, what a disgrace. Trying to spit fire, but you're stuck in a low place. Slow state, yeah, that's your new name. Yo, check it out, I'm about to rip into this clown. Dropping bombs, now you're dropping duds. Claiming you're the best, but where's the proof, bud? You're all talking, no game, acting like a stud. Your content, interesting as a puddle of mud. Stuck in repetition, you're one trick pony, no innovation. Just a mimic's ambition, lost in your illusions. Confusion, delusion, ain't got no skills, no motivation. You keep losing and losing and losing and losing. Yeah, yeah. Yo, check it out. Flow state, more like a host state.
Jesus
Talking about
Christ,
success, egos inflated, bring out your chest. Think you're the best, but you're just a mess. Fucking two-faced and misplaced, and you're just a disgrace to the human race. Yeah.
Damn, you went a whole 16 in on him.
Keep hustling. Can you believe this guy doesn't know how to install drywall? For those
Yeah.
likes and maybe better. Hey, bro. Man, hey, dude, come here. You're stagnant and lame. Let me tell you about this time. This guy. You should try to spit some good game.
How many views is this up to now?
But you always be the same.
I hope a lot.
So, yo, work.
I do too. How many
No
is it? I
need
don't
for
know.
more, just.
Hey, you don't mind if other
You're irrelevant.
can we give this radio play on our channels? That way we can promote it.
Hey, Flow State, man. I
Yeah, sure.
rocks with you, man.
For real, dude. But dude, he fucking demolished you in that, dude.
Yeah, I wish
He just made you his fucking bitch.
No
I'm
man's
not gonna
mic
go
is
that
way
far.
louder than everybody else's.
I'm not gonna go that far, but it was. I
Is
wish
that
it
better?
Was trash. It wasn't
That better?
bad at all. It wasn't
No,
bad at all.
no, that was decent. Absolutely decent.
Yeah, no, in Boston, you got a lot. You made a lot of really good remixes of my songs. I got some.
Nah,
I got some music too. But
I'm
that-
surprised
that
he
was-
went. Dude, he went a whole 16 bars in on him, HB.
No, he did 316s. He did 316 bars on them.
Jesus.
That was
Yeah, but it was sort of like the same 16 flipped
Yeah.
over.
Well,
I
call-
repeated like there's like the chorus that you repeat.
Yeah, that was the hook.
that was really
Yeah.
good, man. I was
I was
don't-
impressed.
you
I
know,
was expecting something corny, man, and that was actually impressive.
I don't agree that Flow State is
I agree with everything he said about Flow State. He's a cocksucker.
I don't agree with
Respectfully,
all
Flow
that.
State, respectfully.
Right.
I don't
I'm totally
think
on
he's
board
a-
with this song. I'm all about it.
I don't think he's. What did he say? He's a disgrace to the human race. I don't agree with that. I don't.
He makes all white people want to commit suicide.
I think
What?
Flow State's a pretty decent
Yeah.
guy, but
You're bad.
Did I get you that bad?
It makes me want to eat cereal.
Dude,
Dude.
it makes me want to fucking snort paint chips.
ah, come on, man. He's not that bad.
You
of a
should-
guy, is he?
No, I'm just giving Flow
You
State a
should.
hard time, man.
You should. It almost was like he could have went longer with that, but he's like, no, I'm gonna stop it at you should. That's good.
That was a good subtle slam.
That was-
Nice,
that was
nicely
not
done,
bad,
but
man. Yeah.
and I tried
Especially
to
for
I tried to
Canadians.
walk past it like it didn't happen, but you know, Dennison had to open his big fat fucking cock guzzler.
I
Oh,
love
come
Dennis.
on,
Dennison's got the best like double tap laugh, right?
I eat hen.
The first tap is whatever the burn is, and the second tap is Dennison's laughing at you.
Flow sucks rooster.
Hey, CKJ, good morning, man. What's going on? CKJ up early, man.
On the way to work, man. On the way to work.
Oh man.
6:47 a.m. over here.
Yeah. Same here. 6:40.
I like sour tangy, but I don't like sour tangy. You know?
Where you're on the East Coast? Where are you at? Florida, something like that? New York?
Nah, I'm in Michigan right now. I'm headed.
Oh, all right.
We're at
back
Michigan.
to let's see.
Right by your house.
Dude,
No, I'm in
I'm little.
Lansing. I'm in Lansing.
That's up
Lansing
north.
right now.
I'm like 30 minutes away from the border though, from the state line. Where
From Indiana.
Yeah, I'm off of 69, like 30 minutes from the border.
Yo, I never knew you were Snowman. I never knew you were from Michigan, man.
No, I don't live in Michigan. I live in Indiana, but I'm not from Michigan. I'm from Ohio. But dude, my dad lived in Indiana, and he drove semi out of they called it East Chicago for his company called Pamkin when I was a kid, and he drove all around Detroit and fucking Chicago and East Chicago, and did a lot of runs for like Farley's and Ferrara Pan and shit.
Yeah. Portia said you kind of ate. Yeah. Especially for a Canadian, that's like really
That was
good.
Dude,
Yeah.
that was better than Tom McDonald, man, for real. I'd rather listen to that than Tom McDonald.
All right, now that's just
Okay, guys.
Yeah,
You're
especially
really
Tom
too far.
McDonald's fucking diss tracks are some of his best work.
Tom McDonald's.
Dude, he's got maybe 3 tracks that are fucking
No.
fire. Other
Have
than that,
you
the
heard
rest
his
of them are
Mac
just
Lethal diss
repeat,
track?
recycled fucking garbage.
Have you heard his Mac Lethal diss track?
His what? Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
dude.
he put that guy like out of business.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. Mac Lethal put Mac Lethal out of business. Let's be real. He was already out of business before Tom McDonald did the diss track.
Are you guys talking about that guy with all the tattoos on his face and braids?
Yeah, the one that got real
Yeah.
big during the coronavirus because he came out with that rap about the coronavirus, and then he basically pulled a grift where that's all he does is fucking rap about all the shit people bitch about. Yeah. I mean, and don't get me wrong, he's got a couple, 2 or 3, or maybe a handful that are, halfway decent. He's got like maybe 2 that are fire. I will give him the second Mac Lethal diss was fire. The first
Ladies
one,
and gentlemen, this man owns an iPhone.
but
He's listening to Tom McDonald on an iPhone. I mean, I rest my case.
Yeah,
you know what? Why don't you suck a dick, Dennison? Didn't your
I'm
mom?
not a
teach you
fag like
Didn't
you
your
are.
mom teach you not to talk with your mouth full? God damn.
Come
Yes.
on, gentlemen. Let's stop the glizzy talk so early. At least wait.
You're
till-
hurting HB's feelings.
I know, but I don't give a fuck what HB says.
I need
You
another
know what?
coffee for
HB of
this.
all people has a lot of fucking nerve telling people what to say when he goes and says whatever the fuck he wants wherever he goes. Fuck you, HB.
He also like plays piss videos while I'm on the panel and restreaming to my audience.
I bet.
That's
You gotta-
that's
you
gonna
and- you and
that's
HB
gonna
got
be a
piss
memory
fetish?
I'm gonna have for a while.
You guys got a piss fetish that you should share together?
Portia, good morning. Good morning.
What's up? What's
Is
up,
there
Portia?
medication for someone like you, Chuck?
No, there isn't. I used to be on a lot of fucking like depression and fucking anxiety drugs.
Okay, did it make you less
But now he
retarded?
gets paint chips.
No, it made me where I was like a zombie, and it took all my energy away.
Oh, that does sound like an improvement. Not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, I can not try and knock it down like maybe 1 or 2 if it'll make you feel better, Dennison.
Well, you're making HB uncomfortable, and he's gonna turn up the volume on that creepy fucking serial killer music that he plays while we're talking.
Yeah, I really don't give a fuck about HB and whether or not I make him feel uncomfortable, and that's just being respectful about it and honest.
It's not about me. It's about the audience. You got to think about the audience. We're running a
What, the
business
whole
here.
2 people that are watching right now? Nobody gives a fuck.
There's literally 41 people in the chat right now. Salute to everybody in the chat, especially
Shout out to the chat, man. Chat lives
Yeah,
matter.
rock and roll, man.
Yeah,
Chat
salute
lives
to the
matter.
chat, man. We got
Hey,
Bobby
man,
Perkins
I
in the
respect.
building.
Actually, I respect what.
crack.
Actually, I do
Virgo,
respect. You know what? I'm trying to give you your fucking flowers, Negro.
Hold on a second.
Man, he is wound up tonight.
I am, dude. I am.
Man, you need to get back on the Prozac or whatever the hell you were on.
No, he just needs to beat him. Beat
No,
you know,
no, man. The
beat
fucking
one.
Prozac. That's what it is,
Yeah,
man.
you
It's
might
the
need to
wife-
rub one out.
That's probably what it is because the wife's been on Shark Week for 2 days and ain't been feeling good.
There you go.
Hey, yeah.
See, I knew that's what it was because it couldn't. There was no other explanation. I mean, probably also the reason why he bought an iPhone.
Oh, you're a fag. I like how you slid that in there. That was fun. Burn.
Hey, Ricardo, are you in Sweden? Is that the Swedish what is that? The Swedish flag? Is that Swedish flag?
What's up, Ricardo?
Is that
Yeah,
Ricky
is that
Ricardo?
Is that
No.
the Swedish flag? I'm not sure.
Hello,
Somebody let me know in the chat. Are you in Sweden?
Nah, he from what I can see in his accent, from what I see in his accent, he looks like he would be, East Russian.
Well, he's got his flag in his title, so I'm thinking he's Swedish. I'm not sure though.
Isn't Ricardo a Spanish name though?
I don't know. I think it's
And Spain's all the way down by the Mediterranean, and
Are you talking about my homie right there, Ricardo? He's from the UK.
Is he really?
He's British.
Okay. Well, that's that's kind of around the area, but not.
I guess. I guess. Angry Snowman. So let's talk about you being on brain meds. I don't know like the proper way to talk about.
How about we talk about where you hide the bodies when you're driving around in that semi? You know, from the Lot Lizard Chronicles. Where do you hide them when you're done with them?
I'm not a serial.
I never said that you were that you hurt anybody.
That's more of a
Wait, what happened?
Hey, don't diss a lucrative business, man.
You ain't shit.
You charge for serial killing?
Well, I mean, somebody has to take care of the bodies.
It's more of a white guy thing.
I'm just curious
Oh,
if
you can imagine that though,
I'm
like
just
serial
curious if he
killers
only-
who don't want to deal with that part of it.
Well, I'm just curious if
so they hire
people to take
dudes.
care
to
of-
just,
Yeah. I mean, come on. You
Are
never
the-
heard of that?
That
I'm
would
just-
make an epic Netflix series, bro.
It's a common
Seriously.
thing.
So are I'm just curious though if HB only likes seasoned ones or the new fresh batch. You know what I'm saying? Or is he? Which one is it, sir? Are you bringing in the new batch or are you taking out the old batch?
Snowman, I don't know what you're implying right now, but I don't like.
I'm not implying anything,
I
sir.
don't
I'm
like
just
it at
asking
all.
questions.
I don't like these innuendos.
Hey, dude, I was just asking questions. It was the first thing that came to mind.
I've never killed a woman. Or
Okay. I never
maybe a
insinuated
man.
you did. I never insinuated you did. You just said.
What was the question you asked?
You called me.
I just I asked him what he did with where he dropped off the bodies initially.
Oh.
I never said what was done with the bodies. I never said the bodies weren't alive. I just said where do you drop off the bodies when you're done?
Well, if it's a body, I'm kind of assuming that it's not living anymore. If it's just a.
He's
a
talking
husk of
about
flesh.
planets.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There.
Planetary bodies. You know,
Yeah.
man.
You don't
Yeah.
want
He's
to
out in space. You know, I mean, it's like,
Wow.
Yeah.
How do
This
you
is you off the meds right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they were working, bro.
I don't. I don't know, man. I kind of like. I like the old. I like me.
Working out.
You know, I've been off the meds for a long time, dude. Honestly,
maybe you should get back on them.
nah, can't do that. Can't do it. I like
What
being
kind of
able to
meds?
think.
What kind of meds are we talking about here?
Well, a little bit of your mama.
I like that one.
I would have preferred a Yum Mama, but that was pretty good. I'll give it a 7 or 8 out of 10.
Little your mama, little your sister.
Right, that's where I was
Maybe
going.
your cousin.
A couple doses of your grandma. I had to tell
Damn, he
your
took it
aunt,
old school.
your aunt twice a
You,
week.
you think he got your grandma a corsage before he banged her?
Hope so.
No, I had her crochet me a fucking blanket, bro.
Nice.
I'm looking for this fucking clip, man, because when I saw it, I thought of Portia, man. And I think if I got it saved on Instagram, but it was a teacher going through all the names that he couldn't fucking pronounce on the first day of school. It was fucking hilarious. And I thought about her because I was like, man, I know as much as she bitches about them little bastards she has to deal with, that she's got to have to deal with the same problem. Same problem.
Ricardo, hey, I'm running this. Dennison is restreaming it. Anybody, you guys want to come subscribe over here at The Urban Landlord on YouTube. But Dennison is restreaming. I think 12th Man is also restreaming.
So what? You guys got like a whole extra viewer from Dennison restreaming it? Thanks, Dennison.
Yeah, no, Dennison's a real
And
one.
and that one viewer is probably him watching it on his iPhone.
Hey, yeah, Snowman, why aren't you restreaming it?
Because I don't fucking feel like it, dude.
What are you, too good?
Because
Hey, Snowman,
I just
feel
don't
like you
fucking.
have,
You know what? I don't like this line of
This
questioning.
is why people
sir.
say you need back on your meds.
Yeah, you.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I just don't like this line of questioning. I feel as though you're insinuating shit about me, and I
That
just
you're
don't care.
stingy and you got no respect.
That might be so, but I still don't care.
Isn't that kind of like? It sounds trolly a bit.
I remain skeptical.
Okay, I ain't got nothing for. I don't have a snappy comeback for that, so I'm just going to sound retarded right now.
Well, that ship is
Carry
there,
on.
Snowman. Yeah, that ship is
See,
there.
that's where the clip
Hey,
of Alex Jones when he says, "I'm a little retarded." That's when that clip comes in. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm writing that down. I need to grab that clip. Good
I'm a
call.
little retarded.
I need that one, and what's up,
I
man?
have it, so I'm good. I use it sometimes.
Turn the freaking frogs gay.
Yeah, I think Flow State is restreaming too. Salute to Flow State, man.
The water's turning the frogs gay.
I don't know why you think that.
Oh, okay. You're not restreaming.
There's
Okay.
there's a bunch of people restreaming this.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so basically, our whole friend group is watching it in one form or another. So why do I need to restream it too, Dick?
That was sort of my thought. It's like, damn, it looks like there's 5 or so people restreaming this.
Your name
I don't
is
even-
Dick? I thought it was
Ricardo,
HB.
It's at The Urban Landlord. At The Urban Landlord on YouTube. If you
I think we should change "Give Me Crack" to "I Got These Cheeseburgers."
no. Lindsay
Nah, I got the cheeseburgers, homie.
I bet
Oh,
you
no,
do.
no, Lawrence, I didn't
I
know
bet
that.
you do.
I do.
Flow State, you got girls getting naked on your stream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, they
Doing great-
identify
he's
as
doing great
girls.
work over there.
Nice.
Yeah, Lindsay, if you're listening, what the fuck? Over.
Nice.
She was texting me earlier during the stream, like towards the end.
Shouldn't we encourage more women to get naked on stream?
We should, but here's the thing: on YouTube, I had to
doesn't
quickly
work out
end
that way.
to quickly end that stream, let things play out off air, and then start a new stream shortly after.
Oh yeah.
I'm just jealous she didn't do it on my stream first.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, those end of the stream naked, when girls get naked, you gotta end the stream and then they're
You got it in the stream. There's about 3 seconds of titty that got through, but I was able to get rid of that before. I was able to delete the YouTube version, keep the Rumble version, and start up a new stream. And screen record a little bit of the backstage activity.
Hey Ricardo, salute, man. Welcome from England, wherever you're at over there. Wherever you're at. I know you guys kind of sucks over there in England. But yeah, salute to you, man. I love the Queen.
She's dead.
I love the Queen.
Long lived the Queen.
Yeah, she was a good lady. I don't like that Meghan Markle too much though. She's kind of she's hot though, but
I always thought of the Queen as a wicked witch. You know, like
Dude,
the
I thought
Wicked
she was a
Witch of the
fucking
West, you know?
vampire. I thought she was a vampire. I didn't think fucking Queen Elizabeth was ever going to die.
Right. I thought she was eternal. Or
Dude, I swear she lived longer than anyone in her fucking family.
I think she was in her 90s when she died.
90,000.
She's got some longevity. I don't know if would you guys even want to be a vampire if you could be?
I mean, didn't she become the queen like in the 1600s?
I think it was like 1392, right after Constantine or William the Conqueror or some shit like that.
Do you think there's vampires with AIDS since they drink?
Absolutely. Didn't you watch Blade? Didn't you ever watch Blade, dude?
Vampire stuff cures AIDS.
Oh wow, that makes more sense. The first two Blades were really good, man. That third one sucked.
Oh, the first one sucked. What are you talking about?
The first one sucked? Are you serious?
Well, okay, hold on. Let me get that straight. Sorry, not the whole movie. The ending sucked. Okay, like how Blade won. It was like total shit.
The whole third act sucked, but I feel like the first two acts were so good in the first one.
Yeah, and the second movie wasn't bad. The third one was total horseshit.
Yeah, the third one. They shouldn't even made that third.
The first and the second ones were the ones closest to the comic book canon.
Oh man, I love the second one. I love that Asian guy with the sword that was like a vampire that was in the vampire group that were trying to kill Blade, were trained to kill Blade or whatever.
Right.
I thought that guy was, I forgot his name, Bobby Dang or something. Crack, you know who I'm talking about. What's his name? Eddie Lee or something. I forgot, but he was a cool ass little vampire guy. There's no more vampire movies. I'm kind of pissed at Hollywood.
I think they saturated the market, man.
Yeah, dude. Look, you got to think about it. After fucking Twilight and then fucking True Blood, and
they
then
fucking destroyed the vampires forever.
Then the fucking Underworld series and.
Oh yeah, you're right. Damn, they did. I forgot True Blood. True Blood was
Dude, like everybody's into fucking that's why everybody's into horror porn now and fucking this weird ass fucking anime furry tech shit.
Yo, True Blood was good until it got gay.
It was always gay.
Yeah, it wasn't as gay at first though.
But it was always gay from the beginning with dude there, and it started out as like some fucking weird bisexual fucking, Skinamax fucking, it was weird. It was fucking weird.
Damn, man, you're right.
Dude, it was like my fucking thoughts without meds.
Like right now?
Like right now, dude. Like right now. All fucking jumbled up and making no fucking sense. But something is definitely wrong with this.
Yo, what up, my niggas?
What's up,
dude, G?
I just feel like a villain touching the ceiling. Hell yeah, look, that's me.
Damn, that's a really white dude. You look like a lumberjack Amish guy.
Thank you.
That's fucking. Wait a minute, I know.
I wish I was albino. I wish I was albino.
Yeah. Honestly, you look like you're about 3.5
Nemesis.
foot tall and a dwarf.
This is Nemesis.
Yeah, that's him
Yeah,
too.
this is
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
No, I'm actually
God.
6 foot tall.
He looks like a thumb.
You could play a dwarf on Lord of the Rings easy.
That's because I got a big head, because I got a big brain.
He looks like a.
Is that what the
fat
doctor
Stone
told you?
Cold. Looks like a fat Stone Cold.
A fat Stone
Killer
Cold.
with the, hey, that's funny. I actually have a song called "Killer with a Code," and it goes, "Killer with a Code, Stone Cold."
Yeah.
It's
He
on
looked like
the third album. It's on Church of Bones, track 10.
He looked like his son that he's not proud of.
Ah, fuck you, bringing kids into it. Go kill yourself, bitch, you goddamn nigger.
Wow, he even said it with the hard R and shit.
Oh, yeah.
He just talked about my kids.
He said
Yeah,
the
he'd be
hard
like
N and hard R with a
So
soft
what?
E.
He just talked about my kids. No one called him out.
No, nobody cared. Fuck them kids.
Yeah, fuck
You don't
the
have
kids.
any kids. You don't have any kids. Stop
I
it.
do.
You
I do
are
have
a
one.
kid. You live with your mom. You don't have any kids.
No, my mom lives with me.
No, you live with your mom. Stop it.
No, I own the house. What is
What?
that?
After she had to sign what? After she had to sign it over to you so the fucking state wouldn't take it?
Hey, well, look, it's a 6-bedroom house. What kind of house do you live in?
I live in a 5-bedroom farmhouse on 2.5 acres.
Same here.
But I have 6 bedrooms on 2.5 acres. Oh God, I beat you in life, bitch.
Yeah, but it's not really yours.
But it is really mine. That was
Hey, Nemesis, how was it that
oh,
you
Nemesis.
breastfed?
Hey, Nemesis.
You breastfed until you were 6. How was that?
Hey. How come as soon as I go to the goddamn panel, people troll me like a bunch of niggers you are?
Because you look like someone that needs to be trolled.
You goddamn niggers.
Because you've
Fuck
been
you
breastfeeding
niggers.
since you were.
YouTube, get this goddamn channel off. I'll say niggers. It's a goddamn racist channel. Get this motherfucking channel off this motherfucking platform. I'm striking all the channels. I say nigger, then I strike them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'll just try any way to get these channels that troll me taken down. So I go on their panel, say nigger, y'all a bunch of pedophiles.
It's not a troll if you
Fucking
actually
goddamn
live with your mom.
pedophiles that talk shit. You probably kill people or murder them, eat them. YouTube.
So what are you like in Snafu Snaps family? You guys are related, right? You and Snafu Snaps, you got like the same. You were adopted, right?
That's what are their names? That fucking guy and girl that fucking are dad and daughter that fuck. That's their love child.
Oh, you mean Ben Thorpe and Grace had this kid?
Yeah, this is their science
that makes
experiment.
sense.
Wow.
This is Grace's son.
Yo, Resto's here.
Resto,
What up,
Chesto,
Resto?
salute, man. Salute. MC Nemesis, you left already, man? Wow.
Thank God.
Yeah. MC Nemesis on Amazon Music, guys. He has a lot of really terrible music. Go
For anyone who's into terrible music, that's where you gotta go.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
want
I'll give. You know what I'll give him? Normally, I don't remember anybody's name, but I remember that dude. He came on my stream,
same,
and he just let that hard R just like like he. You know what? You ever heard anybody yodel, but like a real one, like a traditional from a documentary or something?
Yeah.
That's how he hard R'd. He was just like, la, 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 just kept going.
So he was yodeling the N word like Jewel.
Yeah. He got really mad, and that was his retort.
Give crack. That's
Is
a. He doesn't have any best hits. All his music is trash, man.
Yeah, somebody was like, we should probably check out his music and see if it's any good. I was like, I think he just gave you an example of his level of talent and ability.
Hey, they can choose what level you got to be an enemy to force someone into that shit because that ain't cool, man.
You've never heard Snafu Snaps is sitting on a bench, man. I mean, that is music.
No, dude, if you guys want to hear some really horrible music, if you want to hear really horrible music, look up Tyrese Need on fucking SoundCloud.
I actually don't want to hear horrible music.
It's like listening to two dogs, one dying of AIDS and the other one with a real bad mange problem. One of them raping the other one real bad, and the other one's kind of liking it but trying to get away.
I'd rather listen to your psychotic break. I think that's more entertaining, honestly.
This shit's great, dude. It's great because you know what?
Tyrone, salute. Tyrone, salute. Tyrone, salute, man. Salute.
What's up, Toby?
Salute, Tyrone. Yeah,
Who's this dude we're being forced to look at here in the middle?
I have no idea, man, but I'm tired of looking at him.
This is actually MC Nemesis. This is him. This is from a video of him.
All right,
complaining
HB,
about
hold on, HB.
Yeah.
Don't. I know you're a funny guy, right? But man to man, don't play with me. Is this really him?
Bro,
Yeah.
I swear that's him.
That's really him. I'm telling you, that's him.
That's
I've seen him before. I know it's him.
No, that's really him. That's
So he's a legit fucking Nintendo avatar from The Legend of Zelda and shit.
Bro, I'm so sorry for didn't know you were an actual tard. I wouldn't have treated you that way on my panel.
Wow.
Holy shit!
I thought it was a joke, dude. I didn't know that was really him. Fuck,
That's really MC Nemesis. Yeah, no,
dude. What do you got to do wrong before you're born to lose that fucking genetic lottery?
That's a fucking
man.
good one.
But he's also doing nothing to deal with it, right? Like
he was born bald too. He was born bald. And this is a picture of Sarah J. But yeah, this is MC Nemesis. Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
I take back. I don't take back everything I said, but I feel a little bit, less proud of myself for saying.
Ricardo, it is the guy that was screaming the N-word on my panel at my black friend. But I don't know if he's racist. I mean, what does that even mean?
Nah, I think it's his Tourette's. I think. Yeah. That's a really fucked up mental disease to have, Tourette's. You don't really see it too much anymore.
Well, God bless him for trying to monetize it, by pretending it's music and uploading it to the internet. I mean, I don't know how successful he is, but if he's
Bless
able
his
to
heart.
sell one track, that
Bless his
proves
fucking heart.
proof of concept, right?
Yeah, Resto Chesto. You are right. He actually went to jail for beating up a lesbian. I'm not sure if that actually.
Who does that? Who does that? Well, I mean, what lesbians are like the only part of the gay community that everybody can get along with.
Yeah, me and lesbians actually have a lot in common. So,
Right. Right. I think that's why Dirty he identifies as a non-binary lesbian
Yeah, I don't have any beef with them.
or a binary lesbian or whatever fucking hood binary, whatever fucking he is.
Yeah, MC Nemesis on Amazon Music, guys. Go check him out. It's really terrible.
Hey, I found that video, man. This is dedicated to Portia. If you'll share my screen, I swear I thought of her when I saw this. It's fucking hilarious.
Hold on. Let me see what you got.
First day of school be like. Hold on, I didn't have the sound on. That was a fail.
Let me get Snowman out of here.
Shut up, dude.
Get him out of here.
Why you apostrophe? It's unique, and I'm here. To Querdry.
Right, the Corey Andre.
Lua, La.
It's LaDasha.
LaDasha.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Are you serious?
Oh, wow.
BAUGA.
Exvondrisha.
Benjamin. Bro, it's Benjamin.
Spelled Benjamin.
Q1
It's Quandale.
QU-ESH.
Qisha.
That was
Placenta.
Placenta is present.
who names their kid placenta? But
Washa and Dryer.
Washa and Dryer.
That's actually a really cool name though. Washa. and
Who's
Dryer.
playing this video?
Me.
Washa and Dryer. Washa and Dryer.
Yeah, that's the last one I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was dedicated to you, Portia. I swear, as soon as I saw that, I was like, man, I wonder if Portia goes through this on the first day of school.
Hey, he does look kind of like Fester. I think it's Fester. It's Uncle Fester, not Fester.
Why do black folks do that to themselves?
Hey, don't insult the Addams family like that, man.
Where does that
more
come
like
from?
That's more like Uncle Nestor. Uncle Nestor, the molester uncle.
He does look kind of like Uncle Fester. Wow, he does.
I can't pick on him anymore.
I mean, yeah, you still can. You can.
I can't.
He is
I
kind of an
can't do it.
asshole. He's kind of an asshole.
It's like I see. Like, what do you throw rocks at a Downs kid? I can't.
I don't think just because you're mentally retarded that you can't get made fun of.
Well, clearly, I'm just saying I
There's a
can't.
lot-
do it.
Man, listen, there's a lot of people with mental issues online.
Right, but can you explain all that skin over his eyes?
Look, this video that I got keyed up can if he shares my screen. I guess not. You waited way too long, dude. The suspense is not helping. Now everybody forgot what we were talking about. Fail.
Resto, no, we know he's admitted to beating up a woman. Yeah. Yeah, he's a real.
I mean, who hasn't? Am I right, fellas?
You know, piece of shit.
Say what?
Scumbag.
How many of the kids do you got nicknamed?
Scumbag.
Portia, how many kids do you got nicknamed Tarantula Head, and how many kids do you got nicknamed Loofah Head?
Oh wait. We got John Galt in the building. John Galt, what's going on?
What's up? What's up, everyone?
Oh, you finally got up from
John.
What time did you pass out last night, John?
Oh man, I think it was a little early in the. No, it may have been about 1 o'clock.
Y'all still on your troll shit or what?
What?
Here we go.
Is that your actual voice?
Mine?
Yeah.
Do you think it's a voice changer? Why?
No, it seems like a character. Right, like if I were gonna come on here and do an act of like a white rapper from the South who don't have too much sense,
He hasn't gone through.
this would be the voice and the accent that I would use. So
it's not
I don't mean to make a caricature out of you, sir. I was just curious. Is
on
all.
a day-to-day basis, brother.
Hey, MC Nemesis. I'm gonna get you out of here. All right. You'll make your
What did I do?
Yeah,
It's a wiener pit, like his mouth.
Yeah. Salute to Alabama, man. Salute to Alabama.
Hey, man, they're still fucking putting out good ones.
Yeah, Alabama, man. I've been to Alabama a couple times.
Hey, dude, one more reason why I never want to go there.
Alabama's not as bad as Mississippi.
Nah, it's not bad as you think.
Alabama's not as bad as the people that are in it.
Oh man, no. I mean, the people are probably better than you think. They're better than the New York people. I give them that much.
Yeah, no.
Look, I'd rather deal with New York. I'd rather deal with New York people. You already know what you're dealing with.
Nah, the South is way better than up north, man. Way better.
No, it ain't because, dude, no, wrong, dude, because, dude, some of them motherfuckers in the South trick you with that kindness shit.
Hey, I've never been tricked. Have you been?
Have you ever watched Deliverance?
Man, come on, man. That's a movie. I'm talking about real life situations. You're talking about a movie.
Female.
Down south, I think that's part of the reason why they make the movies make the down south.
What do you mean?
seem so bad.
Movies aren't real?
No.
According to Snowman.
Hey, dude,
All
I
this
thought,
time,
dude,
I thought-
this whole time I thought Roots was a documentary.
Nah. It's actually fake. He actually got sued for that. He stole the story.
Our famous man from Alabama.
I draw the line in the dust and toss the gauntlet before the feet of tyranny. And I say segregation now, segregation tomorrow, and segregation forever.
Look, you listen to that audio, right? And that how trash it was, and that was literally from right outside where the venue was. And you expect me to believe that they had a crystal clear phone call from the moon to Earth?
Yeah,
It was
sure, why
crystal
not?
clear, huh?
Crystal clear, man.
Compared to that shit, it was.
Come on, we have a hard time getting a cell phone reception. What are you talking about? We can't call them.
I just love how GPS stops working in the mountains, and the mountains are supposed to be closer to the satellites.
Now you're making some good points there. I'm not technically adept enough to explain that.
If you run out of cell phone towers, you run out of signal. You know, there are no satellites giving out internet signals.
I think only Elon Musk has the satellite phone. But
You run out of land signal.
Yeah.
Your GPS works regardless.
Right.
the triangulation.
Because it's supposed to work off of the satellite triangulation, not the fucking triangulation of the fucking cell towers.
Hey,
I'm
Stanley,
pretty sure
good
it works
morning,
with
man.
the triangulation of the cell towers.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hey, Stanley, good
I
morning.
thought they triangulated with 3 satellites.
I don't think so.
Well, Google it. Find out.
Yeah, right. Like Google's giving us.
You guys think
Okay, Bing
satellites
it.
are fake?
Then you're gonna tell me look it up on Wikipedia.
Look it up on fucking encyclopedia. I don't care.
It's all horseshit.
So cellular triangulation is not the same thing as GPS tracking.
That
You triangulate a location with a cellular signal by using land towers, but GPS tracking uses satellites.
Yes, because GPS is a
Okay.
radio navigation system. It uses radio waves between satellites and a receiver inside your phone to provide location.
Right.
Hey, Virgo,
And that's going to
good
work
morning.
even with a lot of them now, even with the power off.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So you can't turn off the receiver inside your phone, is what you're saying? I guess that
You
would make
could.
sense. There's always going to be something inside of it running.
You could disconnect the battery. You can even open the phone and heat up the board, and then just lift the GPS right off of it. But
But
generally
then,
speaking, the normal noob is if they turn their phone off, they're still being tracked and they don't know it.
Right.
Somebody fighting chickens? What's going on?
Don't you worry about what's going on over here, sir.
It sounds like a cockfight. What's going on?
Hey,
over
you
there?
know what? Why don't you get your
All right, I'm getting Snowman out of here. You need to go to sleep, Snowman. It's too much energy this morning, man. Trying to have a relaxed morning. We got the people in the building. Salute to everybody waking up this morning. This is the open stream late night. Good morning, Virgo. Huh? Oh. Good morning, Virgo. Lawrence, good morning. Jay Boogie, good morning. Stanley in the building. I hope you watched that movie, Stanley, The Terror. I think you will really enjoy it. Very, very good naval movie. And based on a true story, too. Based on a true story. I had to do some research about that. It's based on a true story. You know? That's why you can't deny the ingenuity of the early explorers of this world.
I just put the phone number up, HB. Hopefully somebody give us a call this morning.
That would be interesting. That would be very interesting.
Hey, John,
Yeah, what's up?
what do you think about mobile park homes?
Man, I remember at one point they were hot. I would imagine they're probably still hot.
You think that'll be like a good investment?
You know, like I said, people gonna be looking for housing on all the different levels, man. You know, and you know, in the right place, it'd probably be a good money maker. You know, you should Google it. I remember hearing about mobile homes held in California. People living in them. They were expensive, you know.
I seen one a couple of years ago. I was driving and I just seen like a for sale sign, and they was selling this one. It was like $2,500, man. I heard they not real expensive to fix up.
Yeah, you know,
I don't know too much about them though.
What are those mobile homes that are like are they called like platform homes or something? They're like one step above mobile homes.
yeah, I think a mobile, you know, you may have a hard time getting homeowners insurance on it.
Right.
It's mobile.
There's one step above a mobile home where it's like
I think when you put a foundation up under it, you know what I mean? When you put a foundation under it, where, you know, the wind can't just blow it away.
right.
Then, you know, you got kind of a home at that point. You know what I mean? There's probably some insurance requirements on how they insure, you know, what you have to do to get it insured as a home.
But it's more I guess it more looks like a home more than a mobile home, but it's like there's a specific term for it though, but I'm not sure. But
Modular or
it's
something like that.
yeah,
Mod-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Modular. I think that's what it's called.
Modular. Yeah, that's what it's
Yeah.
called. There we go. There we go.
They probably can build them in pieces. That's probably why they call it modular.
Gotcha. Black Knight, why didn't you like the Terror, man? I thought it was amazing.
Snowman left. He ain't coming back.
No, I got him out of here, man. It's just that all that energy this early in the morning, I can't.
Snowman was amped up this morning.
Yeah, it's we got a lot of working class people in the building, people getting up for work. We need a nice calm energy first thing in the morning. And plus he mentioned cock about 12 times and yeah.
I need to ask Master Kim. It's a guy. My cousin sent me a video of a guy. He down in Georgia, I think Atlanta. He's building like tiny home communities.
Yeah, Master Kim, hit the link, man.
I have a buddy trying to build some homes down in Georgia.
Tiny homes or just homes?
No, I think he's trying to build like regular ones.
Okay.
You don't hear as much about those tiny homes anymore.
But this guy, he's building like a small community of them, like 1-bedroom tiny homes. I forgot the guy's name. It's a black guy too.
I can imagine you're gonna start hearing a lot more tiny homes and shit like that as the price of housing gets higher and higher.
Yeah, you can buy a house for like 25,000 cash out the door. Even get it delivered.
This might be an unpopular opinion, but I'm not a big fan of The Godfather, Bobby Perkins. I saw it.
Bro, you're right. That movie was super disappointing.
I'm not a huge fan of The Godfather.
Goodfellas was 10 times better. I expected them to be the same.
Yeah, Goodfellas was way better than Godfather to me.
It's not even the same kind of movie.
Yeah, and I mean The Sopranos kills all of that, but yeah, I like. Yeah, Goodfellas is the quintessential. Even Bronx Tale, I'll give Bronx Tale is a little bit better. Casino. Yeah, Bronx Tale. Yeah.
Guess you guys aren't Coppola
unpopular
fans.
opinions. Oh God, who played Forrest Gump? Who was Forrest Gump? Come on, help me out.
Tom Hanks.
Oh yeah, Tom
Mrs.
Hanks.
J is here.
Tom Hanks is the worst.
Mrs. J, do you need some cheering up?
You mean as an actor, Tom Hanks is a bad actor?
Yeah, he's boring, and all his movies are boring.
Who, Tom Hanks?
I could agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
He's a little overrated.
Man, you guys are like kindred spirits here. I've never heard such fucking blasphemy, and you're like hand in hand, hand in glove.
Pumpkin spice is delicious.
I don't like when guys play retards. I don't think that's accurate.
Yeah. But I know what love is, Jenny.
Oh yeah, I don't think that's really acting. I think that's abuse. That's like mean. Just get an actual retard to play a retard, man.
Well, okay, here's the thing.
Turns out they're hard to direct.
Mrs. J says Tom Hanks is totally overrated, but that's because she thinks he's like one of those adrenochrome drinking, vampire reptilians or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Black Knight. The funny thing about the Terror being tragic is it's based off a real story. Everybody died in the real story. Like that's just how it was when you were sailing in the Arctic back in those days. Back in the 1800s. They're still trying to plot out land and stuff and figure out maps of the earth. Yeah, they literally all died. They got stuck in ice for like
Salute, Bob.
3 years. I get that it was the show was tragic, but the
Yeah.
real life, it was even more tragic.
Yeah, I could make her laugh.
Um,
Angry Snowman.
yeah, he's
He's on his secondary account
yeah,
asking
he's
crack for what would you call that?
I didn't block you. I just kicked you off the
Clemency.
chat. Yeah, I just kicked you out of the chat, man.
He's making a desperate plea to give crack to me for clemency.
Yeah.
Play it cooler than that.
Come on, Angry Snowman. Have some dignity here, man. Jesus Christ.
Rub one out. Get
You
some
guys ever-
indica.
You guys ever been kicked out the club and then you go back and beg them to get back in? No, have some dignity. Yeah, I tried to hit on the bartender. You guys kicked me
Be a
out.
man, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let me back in here, you racist piece of shit. No, have some goddamn dignity, man. Grown man.
Do you get the feeling that Angry Snowman doesn't like the blacks?
I think that's for starters.
I never got that from Snowman.
Say what, John?
No, I never got that from Snowman, to be honest with you. I
maybe
think
it's
he
just me.
got it more for the Jews than the blacks.
Yeah, but it's. I feel like if you have hatred for one race of people, you probably hate them all.
Well, but if you hate them all, then it's not like discriminatory.
Yeah. But I mean, I think having hatred for one race of people is kind of like low level thinking.
Yeah, I agree.
I could see having hatred for a person, but a whole race of people, it's kind of. That's why, is as much as I do have some sort of respect for Hitler, I thought his execution was a little off. But the ingenuity, you got to tip your hat off to him. But yeah, he kind of took it a little too far. Like, bro, come on, you can't just hate a whole race of people. It's got to be some good Jews out there. It's got to be some good Jews out there, right?
Jerry Seinfeld.
There's a great Jew right there, Jerry Seinfeld. He's never hurt anybody. You never hear anything bad about Seinfeld.
I have a customer from when I did mobile PC repair. Jewish guy from back east, my area. One of my favorite customers and a good man. He's in his 90s, still kicking.
Yeah.
He's super Jewy.
I honestly, I really like the Jews' culture too. I like
their delis.
Oh yeah. They do have like good corned beef too. Yeah.
Their bakeries in general are pretty good.
Yeah, the bagels. Man, listen, man. Jews got to figure it out. They got to figure it out. Yeah, I'm not. So yeah, it's like a slippery slope. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was my mistake.
Okay. All right, yeah. We got about 10-15 minutes before we got to kill this stream, but we still got some time. Yeah. I would let me just let Angry Snowman get back up. Let me let him back up. He left as soon as I let him up. That's crazy how that works. Yeah, humble. The Jews give you good jobs. Salute to them. Yeah, man. I've only had good experiences with Jews.
Is that true? Like, I don't know one way or the other.
Yeah, no.
I'm trying to think of.
The thing is, if you get locked in with a Jew, they treat you like family, man. And then, all that comes with that.
I worked for a Russian Jew. He was a crook, a criminal, a liar, and he
Well, yeah,
exploited the
no.
hell out of me.
Well, you said the key word, Russian.
Yeah,
The Russians are pretty gangster people, man. They're pretty crooked. They in Chicago, they kind of run the trucking industry in Chicago, and they fuck over a lot of people.
Scary as fuck. I dated a Russian Jewish girl in high school, and her parents her mom hated me. Her dad was just silent, but she shut the door, right? Like, we're in high school, so there's a rule, no being in the bedroom with the door shut. But she shut the door anyways. And without a doubt, every time I went over to her house, she and her mom would end up standing in the doorway, like yelling at each other in Russian and gesturing at me. And I'm just sitting on the bed like, I don't even know. I'm just trying to finger your daughter, man.
Yeah, Black Knight, that is true. Sarah Silverman, that's a really
She's
hot
hot.
Jew. Yeah. I'm not sure if
she might be a terrible person, though. Is the problem there with that example? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I always wonder how can you make I'm not sure if Sarah Silverman was ever funny, but
She was back
hot.
before she got woke. Before she got woke, she used to. I mean, it means that she's not really that funny when you have to use blue comedy and racism, but she was still pretty good at it.
Yeah. That Jewish lady on The View too, she used to be funny before she got woke. Joy
Joan.
Behar.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Joy Behar, she was funny back in the day. But yeah, I don't know. That wokeness stuff is just not funny.
Yeah, it's like a weird brain virus. It's like a brain amoeba.
I don't know. Stanley, who's your favorite woke comedian? I know Stanley's got one. It's funny. Stanley's his favorite comedian is Joan Rivers, and she's about as anti-woke as you could get. This woman. She's a man, baby. She's a man. Michelle Obama, she's a man. Oh, yeah, Virgo with the capers. Yeah, capers are super Jewish.
Did you guys see Sarah Silverman in Star Trek?
Oh,
She
no,
played Tom Paris's love interest.
Really? This is the Next Generation?
It was Voyager.
Wow.
Yeah, she played like a nerdy science girl who worked at an observatory, and she found Voyager with her radioscope.
How did she do on that show?
I mean, it wasn't that bad. I would think for the acting at the time on TV at that time, she did a well enough job to blend in with everybody else.
Yeah. Dennison, what's your favorite Star Trek?
Probably the Next Generation.
Yeah. I'm a little partial to Voyager, but it's either Voyager or Next Gen. I do like Deep Space Nine, but sometimes it would take me out of it would kind of take me out of it because it got a little too racial at points. But
See, I didn't like the captains. I didn't like Janeway, and I didn't like Siska.
Here comes Ben. Let's see what he's talking about. What's up, Ben?
Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm about to go to court. I got an 8:30 court date up here in Massachusetts, which was a follow-up from, I think most of you guys were aware, when the cops came and they brought, I think, 5 squad cars, state troopers, dogs, and what do you call those things? Drones. Ripped me out of my RV and dragged me off to jail for supposedly breaking a law in another state. And so this is the last time I I've acted like kind of like a black guy in some ways, because the last time I was supposed to go to court, I didn't show up until noon, and they actually had a what do you call those people? Public defender, who defended me without me even knowing it. So I had to call him and ask him like what I did in court. But this time I'm here on time, but it didn't really matter because, you know, it was just a formality to set it up. So, but this is my question, and part of me wants to say, like, you know, wants to grandstand to make a speech and say, like, you fucking people, the unbelievable outrage of this entire justice system. But a part of me just wants to say, like, can I get the fuck out of here? Like, I mean, you know, my public defender said, like, if Grace goes in and just says, I don't want to pursue this, they're not really going to pursue it, because there is no victim. So if there's no victim, how can there be a crime? And also, the only victim there could be is the state of Rhode Island. And I don't think this Commonwealth of Massachusetts gives a shit about the victimhood of the state of Rhode Island. So I think I'm pretty good. You know what I mean? But I don't know whether you should, you know, you got this thing among blacks is like, you got to be a badass motherfucker. But as a black man, I'm having an identity crisis, because I also just want to, like, not have to go back to court.
Yeah.
But I also want to be a badass motherfucker. And I want to take these people, I want to file a lawsuit against, but it's not really the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, but I'll take them too. I mean, that's a lot of money, but you know what I'm saying?
For what?
You think the raid was a little heavy-handed?
Yeah. What?
Excessive
I don't
force?
understand it at all. What? The victim, who has never claimed to be a victim, didn't complain. So why is there, like, let's say the state of Massachusetts doesn't know what's up, right? Like, so someone says, like, okay, this person's got a restraining order or a no contact order. Unless there's a problem, why are they like, all right, let's get the dogs together, let's get the cars, you know what I mean? Like, what? There was no problem. Isn't it?
Great content. That was great content, though. That was great.
It was great content. It was great content for me. Yeah. And so, like, that's the other thing as a creator, I'm saying, like, yeah, let's do a trial. I don't. Are you
gonna be live streaming in court, or they don't allow that?
They don't allow that, but I don't know why they don't allow that. Why don't they allow it?
I don't know.
Some states do. Some states do. I mean, they provide their own stream.
I think it's unconstitutional, honestly.
I mean, here's the funny thing. You come through the screening, right? Like, when you walk in, you got a phone. Everybody's got a phone. Everybody knows that you can record audio and video on a phone. Plus, the state is recording it, right? It's being recorded, and then I can get a transcript.
Well, now I know why.
Why don't we cut the
pay for
bullshit
it?
and just
You
say,
got to pay for it. They want you to pay
pay for it. Right. So it's like, why couldn't I just live stream it? I don't get it. You know what I mean? But they say, like, well, it's because you have these, like, little side conversations that you're not supposed to record. Well, fuck those. You know what I mean? Like, tell me what you got to say. I don't want no little secret conversations. But, you know, every time I go and I have a public defender, he's basically saying, like, nigga, stop, sit down. You know what I mean? Don't go being a bad motherfucker. That's not how you win this shit. And I'm like, well, actually, for me, I do win that way, because, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I get rep that way because I don't give a fuck. Why should I give a fuck?
Jail is gay.
Yeah, but
I learned a shitload.
Morally, he's not wrong, though. Morally, he's not wrong. So it's kind of like, are you gonna go against your morals, or are you gonna stand up for what you believe in the face of tyranny?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I enjoyed jail. It was the best. It was like a vacation, because the bars
Get out of here.
Crazy females.
I mean, in that case, then hell yeah, give a fucking speech. Why would you got nothing to lose?
I
It's
got
win-win.
squares, I got health care, and this is my constituency. Do you know how many? It's not just blacks, but, like, it's disproportionately black men who are in these jails, loaded up to the gunnels because they yelled at their girlfriend, or they pushed her after she smacked them. It's like, I'm not saying there aren't real criminals in there, but there is a huge number. And if you take the number of Black and Hispanic and white families who've been negatively affected by this thing, which only Karens believe it. Only Karens believe that a man can never check a bitch. I mean, that's crazy. Can't even put his hand on her shoulder and go like, bitch, shut the fuck up. That's crazy.
You should record it or stream it from your phone too. I mean, what's the worst they can do? Give you contempt of court? That's just more jail.
Yeah, it becomes an interesting thing. Like, I don't want to spend the rest of my life in jail, but like, that's only because my kids, you know what I mean? They need a dad. Grace needs her dad around her. Like,
What are they going to give you for contempt? Like 3 months?
Well, they'll put you in. The problem is, it's an eternal thing. So when you come back up, you got to. What they're saying is like, dance monkey, be respectful. What should I be respectful of this court for? They don't got no respect for me. And
Again, if you like jail, I don't think you should. I think you should tell them like, the truth and stream it. It'll be epic.
Well, I mean, the bailiff will come and, you know, whatever. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy. In another way, jail is torture. But, you know, once you, this is the thing I think I understand about, it's not so much Black people, but like people who are out of the system. Once you get a certain label on you, you're a batterer. All right, you're out of the system. You can never go back in the system. But the incentivization of the system is you can go back to being a bourgeois guy and get a job in the corporate media. But once you don't give a fuck, then like there is no incentive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you should stand up for yourself because you're not in the wrong, honestly.
But it's not really the Commonwealth of Massachusetts I got a beef with. Like they're the only one. When I got arrested, which I got a beef with those people who arrested me. The judge was like, she basically was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but she didn't add anything. She didn't lecture me. She was just like, I don't know. You know, we're gonna have to figure it out. So I don't want to add like, you know, I got enough people to sue. I've got like several major corporations I can sue and several municipalities I can sue. I don't need to add the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. But if they want to fuck with me, let's go.
Ben, you gonna stream from jail? That's if you go, that is. That's if you go.
Gary, don't make me get you out of here, man.
What? I heard the conversation. I am for Ben streaming. I am for Ben streaming in jail. Do you know how much content we can get out of him?
Jail.
I am for it.
Gary, and he's going to court, man. He's fighting.
Jail's actually really
When you go to
boring.
jail, they X-ray your entire body. They look up. They look up your asshole under your balls. You can't be bringing a camera in.
No, not there. Not there. Forget that crap.
You have to be there in
not
person,
that
or
crap.
is it Skype court?
Although I don't know why prisoners can't stream from jail. Like, why can't you express yourself?
They do in Alabama and Louisiana.
Yeah, they do that in Alabama all the time. Yeah, you can do an interview up in there, man. Get that set up.
Yeah, right.
They've got the video visitation kiosks.
You'd have
They're
to
expensive.
recreate your crimes in Alabama's jurisdiction, though.
You have
And
to recreate them?
sometimes you know the system does want you to kneel before them, but sometimes you got to stand up for yourself. So you're kind of in a tough situation how you want to play this.
Yeah,
You
like
wanna
I'm not
be a
one of
martyr?
these people who doesn't believe that the government has authority. I'm just saying it's been
But when they
exercised tyrannically.
when they overstep though, I don't know.
What I'm saying is, what business is it of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts if I'm not causing a problem and my daughter's not causing a problem in their state and we're staying at a campground as guests? What business is it? What is their incentive to create an incredibly crazy situation in the middle of their state in one of their tourist locations where they got dogs running around, they got squad cars? I don't understand it. What? How is this like what the government should be doing? It'd be one thing if my daughter said, I'm in danger.
You gotta echo.
And she
It's an
begged
echo.
leave us alone.
Somebody's gotta echo. Somebody's gotta echo.
It's not me.
Let me see.
Take down the comments. Mike is unmuted.
Whoever just came on. It literally, when they
I'm
filled out
mute.
the paperwork,
Yeah, but I'm mute though. I was mute.
in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, when they filled out the paperwork, there's a place where the victim has to sign. There was no signature because there's no victim. How can you have a crime when there's no victim of the crime?
What's the crime?
The crime is like domestic violence.
It's not for violating the order.
Yeah, but that comes under domestic violence, right? But the reason I had the order is because I went for a walk with my daughter. That's not domestic violence. And the reason I had the order is because I did something on YouTube with my daughter, which was creative, which was consensual on both sides, and she had no complaints about. And no one, it didn't rise to the level where even under the extreme domestic violence laws, the state can intervene. I have the laws. I read them, and when I read them, you know what the prosecutor did? He fucking laughed when I read the laws in court.
What's it say? What's the level?
It says if the victim, the apparent victim, does not want to press charges, you need to have substantial injury or like threat of death, where the police can act independently of the wishes of the victim. Otherwise, the police are to inform the victim of his or her rights and leave. Now, they didn't even so much as ask her whether she was injured, whether, you know how they always say, like, do you need an ambulance? Because they got to say that even when you're, like, when I got punched by my neighbor, they asked me, I was like, come on, man. But they asked that, do you need, medical assistance? Do you need, they didn't even ask her that. They knew she wasn't injured.
Yeah.
And
I
the
just looked it up.
prosecutor told
Apparently,
me,
you can stream audio if all parties consent.
yeah, but you're going to get the Commonwealth of Massachusetts to consent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good luck with that.
The point is, like, I can't even privately record it, supposedly, right? But, like, what if the transcript gets, like, changed to make it look like, I have no protection, right? So you'd be a fool not to, at least.
Are you gonna be able to testify, or is it just your lawyer who's gonna talk for you?
Well, whenever I do these things, like these lawyers, right, like a public defender, he wouldn't even really talk with me. He basically yelled at me. But I don't know who's in charge. Like, I'm allowed to say something. I'll always just say, Judge, can I say something? And they'll say, yeah. But the lawyer will say, like, don't, because anything you say can be used as incriminating against you. But, I think they're just going to say, like, case dismissed, because this is a Rhode Island thing. They didn't extradite me, even though, like, extraditing from here to Rhode Island would have been, it's an hour ride, right? So they're trying to be cheap. So now they're fighting on behalf of a state that has dropped the NCO anyways. So they're just going to be like, get the fuck out of here, right? But I still had to drive here. You know what I mean? I've had to go to, like, I was arrested, spent the night, so I want at least a key to the city of Sturbridge. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get in anywhere and they line the bitches up for me because of what happened.
People are asking why you're going to court.
Yeah.
Why am I going?
Some people don't know. They're asking.
Yeah, so literally the reason I'm in court is because the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, on behalf of the state of Rhode Island, charged me with violating a no contact order, even though that doesn't exist in the state of Massachusetts. So it's like one of those, like, you know how, like, if there's gay marriage, before it was a federal thing, if there's gay marriage in one state, another state will agree to recognize it.
Ben, we're about to hit the 12-hour mark, so we're gonna end this stream, and then we got a new stream started up. So just come on that stream. We got a new one started up.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Yup.
Peace out, y'all.
The link is in the panel.